oppose your efforts to restore law and order to the streets of our nation's capital. I mean, all of us here have seen a dramatic change for the better here in Washington, D.C. Why are so many Democrats attacking you for that?
Sir, Democrats have been attacking me for a decade, as is the fake news media. They didn't like the fact that I exposed the Russiagate host and the largest weaponization of the FBI, DOJ, and U.S. history. We proved it to be. I'm wed to that congressional oversight and will continue to do that work.
Christopher Wray repeatedly warned this committee that the Biden open borders policy had produced a significant increase in terrorist threats that he said kept him up at night. A particular concern, he said, was the 2 million gotaways that entered the country during the Biden administration. That's an average of 41,000 every month. What are the monthly gotaway numbers today?
Sir, I'll have to get back to you on the exact.
These questions have nothing to do with what this hearing is about. This is appalling. This is fucking disgusting. This is fucking retarded. These questions have nothing to do with what this hearing is about.
Apprehending and removing terrorist threats that came in during the Biden years.
I think you're talking about, if you're not, let me know, known or suspected.
They're trying to pad his fucking shit. They're trying to make him look like a fucking great person. It's all they're doing. This has nothing to do with what this hearing is about.
And we need more
deflection
on the northern border to stop known or suspected terrorists from coming in from places like China, Russia, the Middle East, Africa.
Yeah, we have a lot of Chinese terrorists.
The remaining threat posed by potential terrorist cells here in the United States.
The terrorist threat that continues to be posed.
We have just a whole bunch of Chinese terrorists running around trying to jihad shit.
Through our intelligence community partners to identify those individuals, and we've taken down numerous individuals in numerous rings across this country to neutralize that terrorist threat, including in places like New York City, Los Angeles, and I believe Dallas, Texas, most recently.
How extensively did criminal cartels like Sinaloa, Jalisco, New Generation, MS-13, Tren de Aragua, and others infiltrate our country during the Biden administration?
By the tens of thousands.
They've been here fucking forever.
I think the DHS is best to speak to that, but I think I can't remember.
They've been here.
Tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of individuals.
Oh my God. The 80s, they rocked the house. In the 80s, they rocked the house.
Criminal networks have all been deported.
And that effort is being opposed every step of the way by Democratic leaders in our cities, some of our states.
This is all stupid.
Right here in the Congress, isn't that true?
It has nothing to do with what this hearing is about.
I welcome the opportunity to partner with Republicans or Democrats on fighting violent crime like we're doing.
Mr. Biggs asked about Arctic frost. What else can you tell us about that and what we need to do to assure that it never happens again?
Continue the congressional oversight work that you're doing on Arctic frost. Let me provide you with more documentation on Arctic frost and also call in witnesses from the paperwork that we have given you. You have that right, and the American public deserves to hear what those people have to say. As for my ongoing investigation, there's not much I can
connected.
What role did the FBI play in suppressing the Hunter Biden laptop story during the 2024 election?
Off the top of my memory, sir, I believe the FBI was in possession of verified information from that laptop, and it was improperly publicized that they did not have information and masked it as Russian disinformation. We now know that was categorically false. I don't know why the FBI did that, when they did that, but we've released all the materials related to that.
Thank you.
Gentleman yields back. The gentleman from New York is recognized. Mr. Goldman.
Mr. Patel, does Donald Trump appear anywhere in the Epstein files?
Listen to this. Listen to this answer.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Not a complicated question. Does Donald Trump appear anywhere
No, it's
in the
not.
Epstein files?
I didn't say it was a complicated question. I just didn't hear you, so my apologies. We have released where President Trump's name's in the Epstein files and everybody else, and all credible information that we are legally allowed to release has been released.
All right, so let's go through that. You're referring to court orders that prohibit you from releasing grand jury testimony under Rule 6E. Is that what you're referring to when you say as the law allows?
That's a piece of it.
Really? What other evidence do those three court orders you cited prohibit from being released?
Information that was collected pursuant to those search warrants that were limited in fashion.
Wrong. That's not what the court order says, and that's not
right.
6E.
And you're talking, and I said that's 6E, and I said there was others, and I'm answering that there are sealed court order documents. There are protective orders.
They are unsealed as part of discovery given to.
Now, before I go any further with this, can anyone explain to me at all, in any way, shape, form, or fashion, can anyone explain to me why any of this of these court proceedings, hearings, and evidence disclosure would be sealed or not allowed to be disclosed to us? Can anybody explain that to me? Why is it only for them to know during these hearings and not be disclosed to all of us as the American people? Why would any of this be sealed at all, ever? Unless they're still ongoing with an investigation and it's still in, evidence to be used later. But if it's already been outed in court, why is it sealed? Why would it be sealed? I got a guess too. I got a good guess too.
To Ghislaine Maxwell. They are no.
It is false. Are you saying that?
You're saying that none of the videos relate to anything relevant to the Jeffrey Epstein trafficking ring?
Every single video that we have collected pursuant to the prior search warrants has been examined for the last 10 years. And every single video has been utilized for whatever prosecutions were able to be legally brought.
I'm not asking about prosecutions. I'm asking about why you aren't releasing the full Epstein files, including the names of people who were involved in the sex ring that you.
Why haven't that been released? Why?
Before you became
release all of it.
I told you I'm not going to release downloaded porn.
I'm not asking about that. Fine.
Not going to release downloaded porn. We didn't ask you.
What other videos? Tell me.
The way you see an idea in your mind.
Motherfucker, dude.
The way you describe it.
We have in our possession.
And I'm asking you that stuff.
That's all we got.
I'm not asking all you got. I'm asking you in that stuff. There's nothing that's related to the to any other sex traffic, any other people engaged with Epstein in underage sex.
That's correct. To my knowledge, no.
Okay. Let's talk about
knowledge,
witness
no.
interviews. 302s of witness interviews. Those are not subject to the court order. Those are not subject to any fictional sealed order for a search warrant. Why aren't you releasing those with the redacted names of the victims?
We are releasing as much as legally
They doxed
allowed.
all the victims already.
How is that not legally allowed?
Sir, do you know how court orders work? Do you know how protective orders work?
Actually,
Do you know how
Mr.
sealing
Patel,
orders
I was
work?
a real prosecutor for 10 years. I know exactly how
So I was a
court
fake one?
orders. And I want to understand what the court order prevents you from releasing witness statements that the FBI took.
You should know that as a real prosecutor, when the court hand downs a protective order and a motion to seal, the material is sealed unless
So
that
your
judge
testimony
waives
here
it.
is that all of those witness statements are under a court order, a protective order.
We are providing everything we can legally provide.
No, that's not my
Congress has
question.
said-
I'm not condemning anybody here,
Why
Nappy.
are those
I
witness
want
statements
to know
that
the
are
truth.
not grand jury testimony?
And I want to know
and
why
if
he's
they
lying.
were under a protective order,
I
are
want to
no
know why
longer
he
under
lied
protective
several
orders.
times. See it for
Why are
yourself.
they not being released?
How are they not
And
under protective
Why
order?
are you not going to the court like you did for the grand jury testimony to unseal those
The
records?
DOJ did go to the court.
No, not on those records. Why aren't you going? You just went on grand jury.
Time of the gentleman has expired. The
You are hiding the Epstein files,
time
Mr.
of the
Patel.
gentleman has expired.
You are part of the cover-up.
Can I respond?
Sure can.
Any allegations that I'm a part of a cover-up to protect child sexual trafficking and victims of human trafficking and sexual crimes
That's a lie.
is patently and categorically false. In the
He
work
just-
of my
that's-
So I
office.
hope you will
blatant
talk to
lie.
them when they
Gentlemen,
have
time has
requested
expired.
to speak with you. Because the
Gentlemen, time has
victims have
expired. Gentleman
requested
yields
and you are
back.
not responding to them.
Director, yes or no? Is the FBI still spying on parents at school board meetings?
What does that have to do with the Epstein
Is
files?
the FBI still targeting Catholics?
What does that have to
Is
do
FBI
with the
still spying
Epstein
on
files?
President Trump?
I don't
What
believe
does
so.
that have
The
to
FBI
do
still
with the
censoring
Epstein
Americans?
files?
No, sir.
Is the FBI still targeting Americans for shopping at Cabela's or purchasing Bibles?
What does that have to
Nobody's
do
targeting.
with the Epstein
Is the
files?
FBI still targeting Americans who are pro-life?
Nobody's targeting anyone for their
Is
beliefs.
the FBI still cooking the books on crime data?
The crime data is real.
Is the FBI still purging agents for conservative viewpoints?
What does
No
any
one
of this
at
have to
the
do with the
FBI
Epstein
has
files?
viewpoints.
What does
Is
any
the
of that
FBI
have to do
still
with the Epstein
labeling
files? What does it
Betsy
have to
Ross
do?
the flag of the American Revolution, a hate symbol?
Fuck.
No.
Well, maybe that's why you've been able to, what was the number? 23,000 bad guys you've arrested, a huge increase from the same time period in the previous.
Wow, what does that have to do with the Epstein files?
4,000 children rescued. Were those
Holy
effects?
shit.
4,735.
I'm gonna punch myself in the dick right now.
And you got the guy that, Abbey Gate.
We got the Abbey Gate guy.
We had a guy from the 4th District of Ohio who lost his life there serving our country. We appreciate that. Maybe when you're not focused on politics, you can actually do what the FBI is supposed to do. Go get the bad guys, right?
That's what the men and women of the FBI do.
Director, did John Brennan lie to Congress? Let me just read a couple things actually before you answer that. 2 years ago, we had Mr. Brennan in for an interview, and I asked him, how'd you learn about the dossier in December of 2016? Mr. Brennan replied, I received a copy of it from the FBI, and the CIA was very much opposed to having any reference or inclusion of the Steele dossier in the intelligence community assessment. That's what John Brennan told the United States Congress. 7 weeks ago, the Director of National Intelligence told us this: John Brennan lied and denied using the dossier in the intelligence community assessment because he knew it was discredited. CIA officer told the House Intelligence Committee Brennan refused to remove it, and when confronted with the dossier's main flaws, he responded, yes, but doesn't it ring true?
Apparently not to
John
all of
Brennan
them,
lied to us?
Hatfield McCoys. Apparently to some of them, this
Chairman,
is
I
a
won't
joke.
stylize the evidence. What I will say is that the intelligence community assessment, those that created it and any individual involved with it, is an ongoing investigation.
There's an investigation into what took place in December and January of December 2016, January 2017, when this whole thing started, this grand conspiracy. That is being investigated. Is that right?
That has been publicly announced by the
What's going on here?
What is
Probably
it? What is
some
it?
kind of corruption.
This is serious shit. I'm not fucking around with this. This is pretty serious. I'm
Look,
not fucking
you're
around with this.
talking about attacks against constitutional boundaries is real important. Yeah.
This is serious shit. I mean, I've just had enough of this shit. I've had enough. I want answers. This motherfucker
What
disgraces
are your
himself.
questions?
I'm going
What
to
do you
show
want answers
people who
to?
haven't seen this.
Right.
I'm going to show them how bad this fucking chode muffin disgraces himself in front of Congress.
Well, his job is not to answer the questions. You do know that.
His job is to fucking show the truth of the Epstein files. His
Look,
job
dude,
is to set an
dude,
example for all law enforcement across this nation. His
you're
job
dealing
is to
with
have
not
integrity of the
150.
utmost.
we know there's a violation going on, but from his point of view, he doesn't want to
His
answer.
point of view?
You get that?
What the
Yeah.
fuck do you mean?
Okay, why are you
what's his
yelling
point
at
of
me?
view?
Why are you yelling? We're having a political
What's
conversation.
his point of view? What's his point of view?
Okay. We all got what we need to do. His job, he didn't get appointed because he's going to do the best job. He got appointed.
He got appointed because he's a fucking
lawyer.
ass clown. He doesn't deserve this job. He's not qualified for it.
Dude, I'm not arguing with you. But we all know that. We all know that all these people are loyalists. We've known that
He
for a long
is
time.
supposed to
So
set the
why are
example
you
for
surprised?
all law enforcement across this
Okay.
nation. Him.
Oh,
He's supposed
yeah.
to be the example. Period.
Okay. Sir, I wish we could be in this world of supposed to, but we have to deal with this reality. And all we can do, like you right now, is call it
This
out.
is exactly
Maybe
why I
a
hated
few
Comey.
people might
This is
get it.
exactly why I hated Comey. You know that? This is exactly why I hated Comey so much
Yeah,
too.
most of them were, they weren't objective, right? But this
I mean,
guy's worse.
this is not about political party for me. I want everyone to realize that this is not about political alliance, party, favor, any
What's
of
it
that shit.
about?
I'm not
Spell it
biased
out.
to either
Spell
side.
it out.
I have
What's it
I have no care
Um,
for Republican, Democrat. This is about truth.
I agree, obviously. And we get to talk about it. But the truth is, both of us know we shouldn't be surprised what we're hearing. because his point of view is not to speak the truth. That would be good. But we don't live in that world. We got to call out the truth.
Sam, if you believe that this gentleman
Patel
should have the right to have a point of view in this,
right.
you're a fucking fool.
Okay, dude.
He doesn't have the right to have a point of view.
I don't like this guy.
He's supposed to be unbiased no matter what.
What is this supposed?
He is supposed to have integrity.
I wish we lived in that world, but we don't. Right? People knew when we rolled the dice when we elected Trump and hoped it'd be better, but we crapped out, right?
We are paying for years of disservice to ourselves because we have allowed these politicians to have so much power that they just do whatever they want and rule without fear.
Well, money and influence.
What has happened. That is what's going on. That is what our government has become.
It started with the Supreme Court about 20 years ago, making a decision saying that corporations were to be treated just as individuals when they give money, and that flooded the system. And the money, Trump has donors. All that money is really important. But this guy, you're acting surprised.
I'm not surprised. I'm pissed. I've had enough.
What can we do?
I've just had enough. It's not about Trump. It's not about fucking. It's about pure integrity, and none of these people have it. These are our leaders. These are our fucking representatives. These are our fucking livelihood. Well, they have no fucking care about anything in the world but whatever the fuck they want to do when the fuck they want to do it.
Practicality. The one sure way, as long as they have integrity, are the elections. And
we cannot fix this with elections. We cannot. We have done exactly what fucking Eisenhower told us not to do.
Right.
We've done it.
Military. He warned about the military-industrial complex. Dwight Eisenhower on leaving office. It's a very famous because he's got points, right?
You know what Eisenhower. You know what the best. You know what you should take as a collective whole of the whole point of what Eisenhower said. Integrity and fucking and fucking being humble. And understanding your job as a person in this country, as a citizen, and as a leader.
He was talking about
Trump just somehow pisses. He just pisses all over the fucking White House Oval Office like it's a fucking like it's a goddamn fucking country club and do whatever he wants in. He doesn't treat the job as a fucking.
Well,
he has no class whatsoever.
This is probably what he said. The first term, I have to get reelected. I have constraints. But there's no more elections unless he changes the Constitution, which probably won't happen.
He can't change the Constitution. No one is allowed to change the Constitution. No one's allowed to change the Constitution. We can amend it. We can vote on it to be amended, but no one can change the Constitution.
He's doing whatever he wants and saying, I don't care what you think. Right?
He spits on us like we're fucking, like he can. Oh my God! Look.
Well, he's gotten away with it so far. Right?
Over and over. It doesn't matter political party. You can take Eisenhower. You can take Truman. You can take fucking Roosevelt. Either one of them. I don't care. You can take JFK. All these men had class and fucking integrity and fucking
JFK
led
was
by example.
Prostitutes all in the swimming pool. JFK was engaging all that dirty stuff. So
I don't care about who he's fucking. I don't care about if he's fucking a grown adult. I don't care.
You mentioned morality. JFK.
I did not say morals. I never once said morality. I did not say that word. I made sure not to say that word because of that.
He cheated on his wife. He one of his mistresses.
I made sure not to use the word morals or morality for that very reason. I made sure not to use that word.
Maybe Jimmy Carter had good morality. If we're talking morality,
Jimmy Carter was a fucking genius level smart, but he just was a dumb shit when it came to leadership.
Yeah, he was a submarine engineer, really a smart guy.
But I don't think level fucking smart guy. He just didn't know how to lead anything. I mean, he got thrust into it anyways. It wasn't it wasn't like he was trying to be president.
I think he looked at the world too morally. right? And
Jimmy Carter was a great person in his terms as a person goes, but he just didn't know how to lead anything.
Yeah. Yeah. A bit of a psychopath helps. And I think a lot of these people are psychopathic without conscience. Don't you agree? And that's why they can do these things.
Who's been the shitbag presidents? Let's see. People with no fucking integrity or moral whatsoever, like in Nixon, Trump.
Yeah. They thought they were moral, but Johnson
might be the worst out of all of them.
Vietnam was pretty bad, right? Based on his pride. That's pretty bad.
Johnson is probably the worst out of all of them.
Could have been the worst to prolong a war. You knew you weren't winning because you didn't want to be the first president to lose the war. Although we lost the war in Vietnam, and that was partly because of Johnson, right?
If fucking Kennedy is assassinated after the second term election, Johnson's not even the president.
Yeah, that's probably, you mentioned that before. That's probably right. Unless
Kennedy had already informed Johnson that he would not be on the ballot with him as vice president for next term.
Here's what you don't get: that the only reason he was put on the first time was to win Texas. So if Kennedy did not need Texas, he didn't need Johnson. But if he needed Texas, just because you say it wouldn't have been true. It had to do with the situation of the election, and that's one of the reasons why that JFK went to Texas, where he was killed, because he needed Texas, right?
Well, Texas was a swing state back then. It's no longer that way, but it was a swing state
the
for many
Democrats
years.
had to have it to win, right? So
we've had several Democratic governors of this state. Ann Richards being the last that I remember, but
yeah, Democrat. But so it's more complex than that, and it changes over time. If Kennedy would have been, the polls probably not, because Texas is very conservative, and based on Kennedy was a Catholic from Massachusetts.
Texas is really not as conservative as you think. The fucking capital is pure fucking liberal.
Okay.
The city of Austin is one of the most liberal cities in the fucking nation.
How many Democratic senators have there been from Texas in the last 10 years?
There's actually quite a few right now.
Really? Senators?
Why do you think they're redrawing the lines? Why do you think they want the lines redrawn?
Well, to get as many gerrymandering, get as many votes as they can, any which way they can.
No, because they want more Republicans from here right now. We've actually got quite a few Democratic senators right now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was way conservative, but you're telling me it's not. Texas.
Well, it mostly is, especially the rural areas.
Right. Okay.
But Austin, San Antonio, well, Dallas isn't, but Austin and San Antonio definitely are.
Okay.
So two out of the four biggest metropolitan areas of this country are under this state is almost pure liberal.
Why was JFK going to Texas? Because he needed it. The people were way more conservative, so he had to use his personality, and he had a lot, and he was photogenic. And it ended up killing him, and we still don't know for sure who did it. No one can make 100% case. After all this,
we know exactly who did it. We do know who did it.
People knew. Well,
we do know who did it.
Well, some people say the Cubans. Who else?
Nope.
The mob.
It's not the Cubans.
The mob.
They had a hand in it, but they're not the main player. They had a hand in it, but they're not the main player.
Are you going to say Lyndon Johnson?
Nope, I'm not going to say
that would be
the
Shakespearean one, because who had the most to win? Well,
George Bush did. George Bush had the most to win.
George
Bush had the most to win, and he did.
Well, the most to win is the presidency of the United States, sir.
You got to look. You got to have foresight in this, not this.
That was Johnson.
Foresight. Yeah, foresight. If you look at foresight, George Bush.
Yeah,
had the most gain, and he did.
Well, not the most. The most, again, the
Oh, no,
second time
you have
said
no
it,
idea.
be
You've
the most
obviously never
power-
looked into this.
the most
You've obviously
power-
never looked into this.
Oh, you're going with that argument. I never looked into it. Is that what your defense
I've watched a lot of shit
No,
on
you're
this.
just going
I've
for the
watched a
truth.
lot of shit on this, and I finally watched one that made more sense than anything I've ever seen. And it's
You
all
know
about
why?
Bush and how
You know
they
why?
orchestrated this.
Because it went to your bias. You projected that. You're not the most neutral source.
No, I
are
had
you?
no idea about any of it until I watched it.
You watched it or you read about it?
I watched a whole
You
deal
always-
about it. I went down a rabbit hole with the whole thing. I couldn't stop
Why
fucking watching it.
Do you not read? You don't like to read? Is that it?
Let me tell you something. The people that when you learn about what George Bush does and where he maneuvers things and how people are used and what their testimonies are, you'll change your mind.
Well,
It was all about oil.
I've
It was all
seen.
about money. It was all about money and oil.
Well, you leave out power, sir. One of the
Power
key,
with money and oil comes power.
because these people have a lot of money at this point.
Miss
So,
Baby Love,
yeah,
I don't have time to talk about it. It would take me hours to explain how it all ties together and what it truly was about.
Well, that's your
But I can-
theory, but you have a bias,
I can
right?
show you. I can show you some videos where people do it and they break it all down. And that's why I believe this now, because these people
It
that did
is
this
A
break it down
minority
to
theory.
break it down to where you can understand it and how it worked and,
But
and
you
the way
should
they
do
did it.
that on another
It was
stream.
basically a scheme. It was
Why
all a
don't you do
scheme.
that? Well, do that. A lot of people are interested, including me, in the JFK thing. It'd probably be a good stream.
I'm more interested in this right now. Why are you making me deviate from what I'm doing?
Because good conversation, you go all over the place, so it's not predictive, especially when you get a creative. I am the #1 streamer, so sometimes you say bullshit, but I'm a force. So
If you're
as
number
all-
one streamer, why aren't you up to date on with the fucking shit that's going on and streaming about it?
Because people are interested in this.
People aren't interested in this?
No. Politics.
You're sure about that?
Well, based on
This
8
isn't
years
about
of
politics
money-
anymore. This
What is
isn't
it?
about politics anymore.
Okay, tell me, what is it?
This is about
I'm not disagreeing.
like I said, this is about integrity.
Integrity.
This is about fucking truth.
Forget about
This
it.
is about
Truth
fucking
is
putting
deep.
people
Yeah,
in prison
truth.
for being child fucking predators.
I
This
agree.
isn't about
That's fine.
politics.
Can we agree this is a cover-up? What's going on?
This
Can we
whole
agree
thing
on
is a
that?
fucking farce.
Cover-up, right? I'm not.
It's a
Look, I'm
spitting in our
independent.
faces, the
I'm
nation.
not.
They're
I'm
spitting
not
in our faces.
encompassing some good things, but this it looks. What about you guys? Is anybody watching? Is it only me? It
You know
seems
what?
like a cover-up.
I was
Yes,
a firm believer that Epstein's dead, but now after her finding
I
out a few
don't
things,
even
that
know.
motherfucker might actually be alive.
I saw that today on the internet. You can't say 100% it's not true because we
That
don't have the
motherfucker
facts.
actually might be alive.
Because the system is proven corrupt. So again, you're asked to accept a story when the government has been lying to us, including Biden, right?
They all lied to us. That's the whole point. Every fucking one of them lied to us. All of them. We've
except for
allowed them.
maybe the
We've
survivors.
allowed them to
No,
use
there were a
greed.
couple people. Yeah,
We have allowed them to use greed and power to fucking.
power. Yeah,
Their system worked for them, not us.
Yeah. but we know that it's always been that way. There's just
No,
sometimes
it hasn't always been that way.
Oh, please. The money has always
You
been
think
the
George
force.
Washington fucking foresaw this?
Yeah, he
You
was
think
a
John
wealthy
Adams foresaw
plantation
this? You
owner.
think Benjamin
If he hadn't
Franklin
been-
foresaw this?
If he hadn't been wealthy, we never would have had a revolution. Washington was the key element.
I don't care about Washington's
There's
wealth.
no
That man fucking
revolution
fought.
without
That man
Washington.
fought
Yeah.
in a war that
French,
he
Indian
probably shouldn't
War.
have come out alive in. He probably
Dude.
should not have come out alive in that war.
I read the biography, just like you got me to read Grant. I know about.
That
You're
man
right.
put his life on the line for this country. He fucking
He didn't
put his
have
life.
He
on the
could have
line.
been. He was wealthy. He had all that stuff.
Doesn't matter
He
about
was
wealth.
wealthy.
He threw wealth out the window.
Yeah. Well, he could have been. Yeah. He decided. Look, wealth out the window. If he was caught by the British, he would have been hung.
Wealth
Right?
means nothing if you're
It's just
caught as a
wealth.
traitor or you're fucking
Well,
killed
if
in a
you're
war.
dead, it don't mean nothing. No, all those. All
You
our
think any of these
people
people
were
would put their
trained-
life on the line in a war? You think any of these people would take up arms?
None of the people you're citing in the Trump administration? Probably not.
No, not a fucking one of them.
I'm trying to think.
They would scapegoat out of it. Like everything else they do. They scapegoat their fucking way out of shit. I'm tired of it. I've had enough.
Well, again, what can we do? And the only viable
revolution, motherfucker.
Oh, stop. No.
I'm dead serious.
Then
it's
you're
about
wrong.
time to take up arms.
No, it's not.
We need to start swaying we need to start swaying some generals and shit to come to our side.
You want to take away some power from this guy, the president, then beat him.
I want to take power away from all of them. I want fucking lobbyists kicked out of Washington. I want fucking term limits. I want fucking age limits. And I want no fucking stock trades.
Well, I agree on the age limit. They all should be required to take a cognitive test. And just say everybody. So there's no, I got to go for
You know what? I think voters should have to take an IQ test. I think voters should have to take a cognitive fucking test.
That's stupid because sometimes the most evil people, Poon, are very intelligent.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. We can't stop intelligence, but we can stop incompetence.
Yeah. Right? Well, one thing you want to do.
I don't think that you should. First of all, I don't think you should be able to join the military at 18 years old unless you don't go to war until you're 21, period. Well, I don't think anybody that's under the age of 21 should be allowed to vote.
Let me tell you why psychologically that's not a good thing to do for a country. Because when you go in the military, you got to buy into it. You got to obey orders, which means your opinion.
No kid at 18, 19, 20 years old should have to go to war and get killed when they can't even buy a fucking beer or a pack of cigarettes.
Well, no one should go to war with an unjust war. But the 18-year-olds are more impressionable. You get it? They'll buy into.
That's my whole point about not being able to vote until at least 21.
The vote.
And really, I would like it more like 25 or 28.
Don't you have to pay taxes at 18? So you want to?
Yes.
You're required to pay taxes.
You have to pay taxes at 14, 15, 16, 17. No matter what age you are, if you're working, you have to pay taxes. Paying taxes doesn't constitute the right to vote.
Back. I actually like this kind of conversation. I'll be right back.
I mean, if you want to go that route, then let's make it where homeowners and landowners are the only ones allowed to vote, and one vote per family. I mean, if you want to go that route, if you want to fucking protect interests, but that don't work either, does it? They're trying to jack the fucking interest rates up and everything else right now on owning a home. The guy who runs the fucking interest rates told Trump to fuck off. He's not raising them, or he's not lowering them.
What's up, Food Handler?
What's up, buddy?
What are y'all talking about?
We're talking about what's going on in our country. Bad stuff is rising, man. We have he's more unrealistic because there will be a diminishment of power depending on midterms. Seems like a long way away, but
if he loses big time at midterms, you're gonna see this motherfucker indicted.
I'd like to see that too. Might happen. Stay tuned.
Well, here's what's interesting to me. What's really interesting to me is let's just go ahead and put it out there that he's done this shit, right? Which I don't think there's much doubt about that, really. But what will be interesting is to see if he gets presidential fucking what's the fucking word? Immunity, so to speak. If the next president elect actually
interesting
pardons him.
That he could get that.
How could you do that though?
Well, he would just say that legally go to the Supreme Court. Does he get complete immunity? And if he does, then you can't.
No. My point is, every president that's ever done anything to have any type of negativity put on them with charges, they've always been pardoned, so to speak.
I think Nixon is the only one that got.
Nixon's the only one that's ever had criminal charges put on him.
Did he get impeached to get through the House?
He quit.
No, impeached is going to the Senate to be tried.
He stepped down. Like he voluntarily left.
Yeah,
he stepped down.
Only president to resign because he was done. You know, he lost the House and the Senate.
No, they got caught. They got caught at Watergate. They got caught. That's just the end of it. There's no other way around it. They got caught.
Yeah, correct.
So, Brent, what are you saying? You said, let's say he did this shit. What's the story now? I've been busy all day.
Good question.
Well, the story is we're not getting the story because Kash Patel and the rest of them are fucking are keeping it from us.
Yeah. We can't get the whole truth.
So we don't know what the story is?
We don't know the truth yet.
Unless we get the whole truth, right?
My opinion of the matter is we will never know the truth.
There'll be some that's been destroyed, I would think. Because if it was me, I mean, the natural thing is to destroy. So we might never see it.
Look, when I hear the DOJ, when I hear the DOJ have an address to this nation and say things like, "We have redacted all the murders and other horrible things," when I hear that, I want to know what the fuck that means because I don't understand what that means. I would think as a citizen of this nation, I want to know what you mean by murders because when I hear the word murder, that means you just committed the worst crime in this goddamn country, and you're redacting that crime. Does that mean now you're covering it up? What does that mean?
It might be the murder of children, which psychologically
that's the whole point.
Whether you physically die or not, they murdered childhoods. So these are the worst of the worst, but they happen to be a lot of billionaires and millionaires. So, which means society should get them because they have more effect, right?
When we find out things like there is a hole with a fucking hatch on it that is the size of something only a child could fit in that goes right out to the sea.
Oh, wow!
What are they putting down that hole?
That sounds like Chris Watts' wet dream.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Not exactly. What do you mean exactly?
Because there's only one thing that could have been putting down that hole.
Where's this hole?
We're not talking about one guy. We're talking
there's
about
also this look, if you want the real smoke, where I find the most smoke out of all this right now is there is a United States military soldier, who's a GI. His name is Sasha something. I don't remember his last name, but
I think I've heard of this today. Yeah.
This guy Sasha has testified and said that he was in snuff films as a child killing children.
Yeah. Well, obviously that should be investigated.
Hold on, it gets better. Hold on, because you would say that this person is insane, right? Like this person just made these allegations up, like he's just insane.
No, you want to investigate it.
His roommate, okay, his roommate in the barracks, was arrested for child pornography.
Whoa.
When they searched his hold on. When they searched his room and they found the videotapes and fucking other things, he had told the investigators that he had he had a video, a child pornography film with Sasha in it, and it's been confirmed.
Whoa. Well, I hope he goes to jail then, right?
He is in jail. The dude's already in jail.
Okay, so yesterday you did a stream titled Drake May is right to not wear the whatever homosexual armband for the game, right? And then when the game started, I was like, I don't see this armband they're talking about, so I Googled it. Well, it turns out that was an AI generated ruse.
Wow.
Was it?
Yeah. And Drake May wasn't the only one that AI lied about. That there were other players that did that too as well. I was like, that's crazy, man. Usually it's us making up bullshit lies and putting it out on the internet. Now AI is doing it, getting everybody in a tizzy.
Also, if we're talking about our little world, there's no more receipts. You get that? Because AI can generate it. So we're going to have less proof in the real world because of what you're talking about.
Well, you know, we needed to go receiptless for a long time because ultimately we're moving more closer and closer. We're practically in a cashless society. There's no reason for receipts.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. You're right. I'm amazed.
AI is not a good thing. Look, AI right now is not a good thing.
It's ridiculous.
Right now, AI is a very bad thing for what it's going to be used for what I see, anyways. Foresee.
Right.
It's not good. None of this is good.
For sure.
If you think, okay, if someone can run something.
No. Like good audio.
I don't know what you mean by that, Brutal, because this is her jam.
Hey,
this is what she's really into right now.
Hey, Brutal, we're talking about real things. Probably not as popular as drama.
Anyways, if AI can generate a story that makes it really believable, because I thought the Drake May thing, I didn't really check into it at all. I just read about it and watched a few things on it, and it seemed legit, I guess. It seemed like something NFL would do.
About the potential. Already we got a startling bad job loss because the one great danger.
My point is, if they can do that now, think about the fucking shit they'll do during political campaigns.
Yeah, for sure.
And there won't be no laws against it. There won't be nothing to fucking stop them from doing it. How will we know anything? How will we ever know what's real and not real at this point?
Well, if you want real, the dangers are real. But it's really going to be depressing. But I don't know what can be done about it.
Sanctions. It's called sanctions.
Really?
You know, foresight used to be a really fucking. It used to be a real. Real fucking just quality in people. You know,
right?
It doesn't seem that way anymore.
No, you can't be that way. Say it work. I got in trouble because I spoke when I was teaching. I said the principal's a liar.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you, Mike.
Okay, good.
Go ahead. We can
Kash
hear
Patel is a wicked seller. He's a deep state shield puppet.
Oh. No, I wouldn't agree with that. I think he's corrupted.
You know, my grandfather did everything he could possibly do to discourage my brother and I from joining.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. He did a good work. That's good.
This is Mike Saha. I thought you were like a robot. Mike.
That's good. It's good that he did. That's what a real man does, because
a real man.
That means he's going to protect you from dying in some bullshit war.
Like a real
man. What Haffield McCoy is saying is the same as my grandfather was saying. Is they've seen, look, Mike, what they're saying is they've seen the fucking horrors of what war is. War is not fucking anything that is
it's not
glamorized.
Wars. It's that it's for bullshit reasons.
War is horrific. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
it's brutal.
Yes. Because we can't experience.
You cannot fucking understand what war is until you're actually in it. There's no possible way.
Yeah.
And on top of being horrible, the wars that the US have fought are for bullshit reasons. So if you're going to be in a horrible war and die or get injured and murder people, it's like it should be for good reason. What about Vietnam? What about Iraq, Afghanistan? There was some bullshit reason. Pointless, useless wars.
20 or 30 or 40,000 Iranians got killed just because they protest in the street. And we represented by the president, promised that go ahead, go back in the streets. We'll be at your rescue. Where are we, Mike?
Yeah, and the Iraq-Afghanistan war was based on bullshit reasons because the U.S. government did 9/11. They were part of it.
I agree in Afghanistan. The proof was we lost anyway after all that time.
Yeah,
So
and how many American men died? How many American men died? Just pawns in the game being sacrificed for the satanic deep state.
Well, but we're not.
So when the deep state is running Epstein Island, they started bullshit wars because they did 9/11. They did 9/11.
Why are you showing your bicep?
Why are you not showing your fucking body?
I'm not
Because
showing.
you got nothing to show. Oh, how unrighteous of you, sir.
Why are you attacking me? I just poached you a little bit.
Huh? If you had something to show up here, you'd be showing it too, Sam.
I have so much to show. I don't need to show it. I don't have to prove myself.
You got nothing to show. That's the problem.
It's interesting how different it is around the world, right? Like, if you had these manly muscles, you would be showing them off too, Samuel. How unrighteous of you. Ha, 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 ha.
But you failed to realize that was an impression of Sam Hill because he talks like that. You are.
Well, it reminds me of Hans and Franz. I'm sorry, man. Like, we're going to pop you up, you know.
Did you drink?
I thought you were doing shorts.
Yes, yes. I'm totally drinking. I'm totally drinking and driving down the road and just fucking drinking it up, you know, like drunk off my ass. Yes. I'm like, hey, listen, foreigner. I'm just like a German lady. I'm drunk. I'm saying all these crazy things. I've been drinking, so please don't take me seriously. Yeah. Drinking and driving, yeah.
Hopefully you haven't drunk beyond the limit. We don't want to see you get in trouble.
Yeah, no.
Not for being on the Poon Show. Needs to be for a business.
Okay, first come back from a job site. What are you talking about? He's just being sarcastic.
I'm better politically than you. Do you want to ask me anything before I go?
You're better politically than me?
Yeah. Well,
where's your campaign right now, sir?
Sir,
how is your campaign coming along?
I have a Bachelor of Arts from the University of California.
Get ready.
What is the projections right now on the fucking votes, Sam? What is your projection?
There's no projection. I stated my credentials, my education. How's that?
No. How is your campaign coming along right now for mayor?
I can't talk. I can't talk about it. I'm not even supposed to.
What do you mean you can't talk about it?
Call me Rick or something. I'm not.
How many times have you been out campaigning?
I'm not supposed to talk about any serious. Not talk about. I'm not probably supposed to be on here. You get that, right? So
I get that you're not. I get you're a fucking retard sometimes.
I'm not retarded, and I'm smarter than you. You're the one with bipolar, correct? Do you have bipolar?
That shows how smart you're not, because bipolar has nothing to do with your intelligence. Bipolar has nothing to do with your intelligence.
Yeah, it does.
As a matter of fact, if you want to go that route, most people with bipolar have a higher rate of intelligence.
What is your reference? I don't believe that. Where do you get that?
Wasn't Einstein bipolar or something?
No.
He was autistic.
No.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't. He chose not to be social because he was having genius thoughts. So the genius thoughts are more important than friendships. He was all about the brain and insight and all that. And
yeah, but you know, Jesse Lee Peterson says all thoughts are all lies all the time.
Well, that's a neurological point of view. He's not really most people. What about your point of view? Do you agree with that?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's a mixture.
It sounds like bullshit to me. People tend to be absolute.
It's just absolutely fucking asinine not to think that people that are autistic can be highly intelligent, because they are in most cases.
Yeah, I think a lot probably are. I think you're correct, but I don't. Is it above the norm? I doubt if it's above the average. They probably have average.
Fucking goddamn, the smartest, the proclaimed smartest man in the world is autistic as fuck.
Okay, well that's.
Wait, who's that?
Smart.
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. Yeah.
I mean, Elon's a great sales guy, right? I mean, I don't know if he's a genius.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what his IQ is, because in business, like Trump is not a genius, but he's a genius politician. But cognitively, I don't think he has.
You know what I think? You want to know what I really think about Trump's political?
Sam, Trump is an excellent troll. Trump is one of the best trolls that the world has ever seen. I'll say that.
You know what I think about Trump's fucking presidency? Do you know why I think Trump actually ran for president?
Well,
I think this was Trump's Hail Mary on getting these Epstein files fucking suppressed. I think it was his Hail Mary to get. Says the same thing.
I've heard that because he can't be.
He's a goddamn reality TV star.
Yeah, I heard that before. Could be. What about the Israeli prime minister was going through, but he can't. He keeps getting reelected. He can't be brought to trial. So if you don't want to go to prison, that might be true, man.
I'm just saying. I'm seasons put this seed in my brain about this is Trump's Hail Mary, and you know, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense.
Get out of jail, right?
He's one of the worst businessmen of all time, if not the worst.
You really hate him. I haven't risen to hate Trump yet.
This is not hate. This is fact.
Okay.
Look, I get acquiring businesses to liquidate them and fucking file bankruptcy on them to roll them over. I get that. I get how that works. But when you file bankruptcy as many times as he has, there's more to that.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, man. I mean, honestly. So what you're saying is you put more stock into people that will buy snake oil from Elon Musk. Listen, these people are driving door handleless cars that won't work once there's no electricity to be had during a rainstorm. They can't get in. They can't keep warm.
Right.
Now, how dumb is that?
I took a Tesla drive. The idea that you're just sitting back in the car self-drives, and I went through that. It's incredible.
Yeah. Until you have a wreck in it.
If I was going to invest my money right now in stock, I'd invest in fucking in one of these systems that runs the no hands driving shit.
And so my point is that like there's still not driverless cars. You know why? Because there's not a computer numeric controlled system. The infrastructure isn't there to run like a CNC machine so that these driverless cars don't crash into each other.
Yeah,
you know, it was damn near 30. It's been 26 years or 25 years since 9/11, right? Okay. Well, where the fuck are the pilotless planes?
Everybody kind of knows. Planes are autopiloted. Most planes aren't fucking piloted until they time of take off and land.
I understand that, but don't you remember they have the technology? They had it 25 years ago. They were supposed to implement it by 2003. Why haven't they done that?
Because they can't.
Hold on, there's a big difference in a satellite fucking radar system where they know where all the airplanes are and they can keep them away from each other a hell of a lot more than you can in fucking bumper to bumper traffic.
No, that's not true. That's absolutely not true. That's not true. There are million square foot warehouses, if not larger, that have hundreds of robots that drive around and do and fucking do humans moving pallets, moving skids, fucking cleaning up spills, doing all kinds of shit. That is so not true.
Yeah. No, I believe it. And that's why the jobs report went way down. Because it's happening, right? And we're not watching it. But jobs are being replaced like you're talking about. It would figure,
these robots you're talking about, I watch these robots for 10 hours a day. I know exactly what they're capable of. But still, I mean, they come to just a screeching halt if you walk in front of them. They just stop.
Well, they'll get better and better, right?
What I'm saying is if they were to have spent the last 20 years on infrastructure in major cities, first off, it would have bankrupted just about any company, including Elon Musk, had he invested in something like that, because it's too progressive too quick. Yeah. Look what happened during the 40s, the 50s, and the 60s and the 70s, right? You can go back and watch old documentaries on YouTube about the American and the European workers being pushed out of the workforce by the automotive industry, by the shipbuilding industry, all kinds of shit, where people were dejected. People were dejected and disgruntled because they were unhappy with doing the same 10 tasks over and over per day for years on end. They couldn't handle it. you know? And so it was like, well, not only is it more profitable to robotize this and to mechanize this, but then we don't have to deal with these fucking dejects of society. Well, now imagine if they'd have spent the last 30 years in every major metropolitan city making it to where there was infrastructure laid in the actual roads to control your fucking vehicle, where you don't have a choice. Your ass is either on time or it's not. And if you're not on time to get into your vehicle at 6:56 a.m. to make it to work by 9, tough titty motherfucker, you're not going to have the option to push the gas pedal. You're not going to have the option to push the brake. There ain't going to be 19 fucking stops because you can't logistically straighten out your fucking life, right? If they were to do that, imagine what the homeless and the purposeless of human life around, just in this country alone would be, let alone around the fucking world.
Of human life is in the chat. There is people in the chat. One lady made up a story about being a police officer, cast and blast. Oh, what a scumbag you are! What other scumbags are in this chat? Why do you?
Sam, shut up. Look, there's a Disney Pixar movie called WALL-E. And whoever has kids, Sam, be quiet for a second. God damn, shit. So there's a Disney Pixar movie called WALL-E. If you have kids, you've probably seen this movie WALL-E. I firmly believe that is the direction we're headed in as humanity, to where we don't do shit anymore. But how are you going to run society when it comes to a point where robots do all the work for us? How are you going to do things like money and fucking?
David,
how's it going to work?
There should be a guaranteed morality test to be in this chat. You would fuck, you little sex pest.
Jesus Christ, man, you can fuck up. You can fuck up. You can fuck up a threesome. You know that?
That he was sex pest. He made noodles. You should be ashamed of yourself, David.
Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit.
I care.
You care about dumb shit.
What a creep you are. You little creepy and people. And who else in your chat? I'll take you all on. I don't give a fuck.
Sam, you're the biggest sex pest of all.
I'm happily married. I'm the least of all. You're talking.
That's why you're the biggest sex pest there is. You just don't fucking. You just try to hide it.
Because of marriage? That doesn't make any sense.
No, you don't make no sense. He's not here to be. He's here so he can behind the scenes, like Josh X said. It's all about ejacking for him. He don't care about us.
It's all about Sam. You're so fucking dumb. It's unreal. You're a fucking idiot. And stop spreading lies like that. I swear to God. I'm gonna start telling everybody. Not only do you kick dogs, you fucking punt cats.
I don't care. That was crazy, by the way, because I like animals, and he just made that up.
Yeah, that's not right.
No, like the chat.
I just made that up. What did you just do? You just made up that shit too. I can do it too, motherfucker.
Do you know about Tony Simperoni? So, do you know about him? He's in the chat.
No.
So this guy lives in a city of over 10 million people, right? And he could, let's say of those 10 million, 5 million are females. So let's say there's at least 1 million eligible women. And this Tony Simperoni in this chat can't find one woman. He's got to fly to Austin, Texas, where there's a 50-year-old.
He's a young man. Why would he need to find one woman? He can find who he wants. He should be out fucking the nation.
Why do you have to go to Texas to deal with lemonade? Come on.
What does it matter where you go to get snatched? If you go to get it and you get it, what does it matter where you went to go? Apparently, all these motherfuckers went to Epstein Island to get it.
A lot of them are powerful. Not nobody powerful in here except me.
What the fuck is the difference?
Dude, they're the power elite.
Oh, so it's okay for the power elite to go somewhere
not
totally
okay.
different to get pussy,
Dude,
not some normal person.
It's not okay.
How does that work? That makes sense.
It did not work at all. Hopefully the truth.
You went in a goddamn lady boy bar in fucking Thailand to get fucking butthole.
Are you mad at me? Why are you yelling?
No, you just fucking deviate from everything. You're a fucking deflector and deviator.
Well, I didn't know that if you come on here, you have
you went in a ladyboy bar to get dick or butthole, one of the two.
Judy starts.
You went all the way around the fucking world to do it.
How can Judy start? The way I sing, I'm so authentic in the folk tradition. How could
you went to the other side of the world to get dick and butthole in a ladyboy bar?
Here's where this guy's a liar. that I'm not going to the
Oh,
Philippines.
you said it yourself.
But
You went in the
Tamina,
bar. You told us the story.
I'm
Get out
not
of your
going
mouth.
to meet a 40 or 50-year-old. You want to believe that, you want to buy a bridge, and you said
You don't
that.
know
So
how
you're
old those
stupid.
lady boys are.
But if you think she's 40 or 50, believe it. Right? I went all that way to get a, but you can't get anybody. You just ejac. This guy just, poon handler gets no poon. That's the joke because it's true. He's never had poon. He's probably he's probably a homosexual because he don't get poon. 4 years.
I'm 46 years old. I'm no
46.
longer in my 20s and 30s. I am 46 years old. I have
What does
had
that
my
mean?
fill of fucking fat women. Okay, I've had my
He's
fill
on
of
the
it.
other side of the moon. You dig. Men live
Do you
to
not understand that? I've had
He's
my
on his
fill of
way.
fast women and fast living.
And he got a bad foot. He got a bad heart.
Are you recorded?
He takes meth. He's not going to
You
do.
have fucking Asperger's.
No, I don't have that. They don't use Asperger's anymore. That's a dated kind of. They got away. They threw it away. There's no more.
That's actually pretty funny. Who has Asperger's anymore? What a joke.
That is a big theme among us males on here. That is true. Nothing like about a beautiful over 18-year-old buttocks.
Yeah.
That was a big deal. Right. I said she had butt smell because men like talking about the butt. And she actually probably did. But the guy who said she had butt smell, it didn't stop him. Like they were going at it. He got the butt smell. He continued on the beat. And then he ended up getting rejected by her. She humiliated. He was crying.
Rejected by her. They were fucking in a toxic, abusive relationship.
Yeah, well, I agree with that. But the way so he's crying, and it was all recorded. I didn't know on my channel, Sam Hill American. Thanks for the plug, dummy. And he was crying, right? And she rejected him, and then of course
because he's a human being with feelings.
No,
he's supposed to be a robot.
He's a psycho.
I listened to you for 30 minutes fake cry on Like and Theory's panel once.
I don't remember crying on Like and Theories. It's been so long.
You fake cried. That's why you don't remember.
Sheppy. Yeah. So this guy Poon Dummy had a friend named Sheppy, and Sheppy took a recording of me talking about my father. He fooled around with it, right? Changed it. So on the Like and this guy Sheppy comes up and plays the tape in my voice of me killing my father. Isn't that terrible?
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh, there's the phone. I'll be right back.
Why did you kill your dad?
I was looking back through the chat. I want to address Brutal real quick about you guys are field workers. You'll never make a change. I don't want to make a change. I am perfectly happy and content doing what I do because, and I know Sam said I'm not sure if he thought I was full of shit when I said it's a mixture of both. I think, intelligence and evil and all of that, and God and math and all of that stuff. I really do think it's a mixture. And these days, that's what gets me off, man. The simple fact that there's math in everything. I enjoy applying it. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy teaching it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I'm talking about optics, lasers, sunlight, photosynthesis, fucking my dogs, the nature of man, the nature of beast, blah bitty blah fucking blah, or planting grass seeds, or fuck even
in the chat,
whatever it is,
scumbag.
Well, mathematics is a language of the stars. I mean, it's mathematics.
Einstein called it the language of
life. Period. I truly enjoy mathematics and how I feel out here, but I don't know what you mean.
I didn't think Bruno was coming at me, Bruno. I didn't think that. I was just saying it. Like I think overall, the blanket statement is true though. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that won't make the change, but they also won't make the change within themselves to look up and embrace what it is they're in and actually a part of.
You need
What's
a
that?
lot of change, Poon Handler.
Well, I think we've become mundane I think we've become mundane and stoic
We've
for
become
this nation. I
mundane.
think we have.
That's our
I
national
don't
problem.
think enough of us actually care because we live our day-to-day lives and we really don't see change in it. But I
Only
don't
you
think
and me and him, huh?
care.
We're the only
But
ones.
I'm fucking, my view has changed, man. I do care. I'm starting. For the first time in my life, I'm scared of American politics.
Well, you have children, and I do. We should care for our kids. Really, Poon, right?
I mean,
For their
I am
future.
thoroughly scared in fucking of our future as a nation. The way we're heading, the direction we're going in.
Okay,
I'm more worried about getting nickel and dime to death again over the next, over my waning years of my life, because I drive a lot. You know what I mean? I drive like a long distance to go do a job, and then I drive back and whatever. So I'm out of town, I'm at home, whatever it is, And I'm thinking to myself, man, these people are so bad at fucking driving, that I'm thinking to myself, we have tolls on the roads, right? We have taxes for for bad behavior, all of these things, probation for crimes, blah, blah, blah. When are the insurance companies going to start charging people instead of waiting until there's a wreck, right? I mean,
phony.
I can remember before crowdsourcing data would populate what the traffic is doing in front of me in real time on my GPS. But considering they can do that, how come the people that are driving about a quarter of a mile ahead of me or a half mile ahead of me, how come they're not being penalized financially for cutting people off, for driving 10 miles under the fucking speed limit, for driving drunk? We have the technology to do that. And then I'm thinking, yeah, but man, bedtime clown, that could potentially start coming out of your pocket too,
We don't know the time.
It will, because it'll affect insurance costs immediately.
Yeah, I've talked about that. Hey, Cass and Blacks, did you know folks, that Cass and Blacks lied about being a police officer? That she lied. This person in your chat.
Eric is a man. Eric is a man. Cass and Blast is a man. Cass and Blast is a man. His name is Eric, and he's never said he's a police officer ever.
That's not the one I'm thinking about, Poon. The girlfriend.
We all know Cass and Blast, Eric. We all know he's a dude. And we all know he's not a goddamn fucking cop. We all know he's
Who's the girlfriend of Wazzy Doggy, who hates me, by the way?
You're talking about fucking catching feelings.
Okay, that one lied about being a police officer. I thought Cass was the girlfriend, so I get it wrong. I think. Where's your?
You get everything wrong. Everything. You get everything wrong.
Well, I was wrong to try a show with you years ago, wasn't I? Within 30 minutes, you lied to me. I was wrong.
You get everything wrong. Everything. I don't care what it is. You get everything wrong. You're never right about anything.
I did 30 minutes of a show with this guy, right? And he lied to me. He said, it'd just be you and me because we're so groovy. Within 10 minutes, 100 live views, and he brought up someone else to go at me. He couldn't even stay with me one-on-one. No. Now we're
first of all, I use your own fucking theory and your own etiquette of streaming. Applied that in that stream. You couldn't even handle that.
He's so impressive. He only says fuck.
Your own rules, your own self-proclaimed fucking rules, or you go where the stream goes. You said that for years. I've heard you say that numerous times. I let the stream go where the stream is going.
There's always exceptions, Poon. Don't you get that? See,
so you're just a bitch.
Always exceptions.
You're just a bitch and a man child. And a fucking, you're like a redheaded stepchild that fucking fucks shit up.
I'm your guest. Why are you attacking?
Because you fucking deserve it, you cocksucker.
I haven't done anything. I've talked politics with
you.
Why are you going after me?
Yes, you have.
Why have I gone after you? By saying that you only exist here.
You've done all kinds of bad shit. You've gotten
Dude,
worse. You've got like the fall.
You're the one who's only on here.
Epic. You have fallen so fast. It's unreal.
You're for this chat. You fit right in this. David Folds is a sex pest, according to Maine Noodles. You're one of those creepy guys.
That's an allegation that's unproven. An allegation that's unproven.
Okay, here's the proof regarding David.
You want to know who was a sex pest? Boosty was a sex pest. Okay, Boosty was.
Yeah,
Boosty was a sex pest.
Yeah,
Boosty said weird shit all the time. Boosty was a sex pest.
I confronted him finally, right? Like man to man. And he wouldn't show up. He disappeared. Followed me for years. And my policy is talk back with the truth. He disappeared. So I remember a couple women had complained about him, Poon Handler. Like, I think they
all you had
complained
to do
about.
is read Boosty's fucking comments. His words were the shit he said to women was just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that came out. When he was gone, other people come forward. Caleb was a phony liar. I liked him, but he lied. He turned out that Caleb was feeding information to RDA because he really liked RDA too. So I confronted Caleb.
Caleb hasn't been around RDA in God knows how long. Matter of fact, Caleb hangs out in the furthest places away from RDA because Caleb's still around. I know. I encounter him quite often, but in places there is no RDA or Sam Hill.
Yeah, right.
Because he's tired of both of y'all's asses.
No, I kicked him out. It wasn't. It's like
he's tired of both of y'all's asses. I know this for a fact. He's just tired of both of y'all's asses.
Once that that Aussie,
Caleb, everything Caleb said was true. By the way, just so you know.
Let me tell you what wasn't.
What was it? That he was a college student? Yeah, he was.
This is how I found out he lied. Because if you go to campus, like where I went, you know the biggest hall, the lecture hall. This one lecture hall, 12, anybody going there would know it. And I mentioned this hall, Campbell Hall, and he didn't know. And I went, he's lying. Because he said he was a freshman at this college. So he lied, right?
You should talk to someone like Miss Becky Boo and someone like Corny Harvey over here that has had countless hours of talking with him in voice chats in Discord. You should talk to them.
Well, I used to talk to him all the time too. He got found out. Dude.
Where's he from? Where's Caleb from? If you talk to him, where's Caleb from?
I don't want to say, in case it's true.
You don't want to say?
It's not in California.
You don't want to say?
Well, I still would not dox anybody just because I don't
like doxing anybody. You're not doxing anybody. Where's he from?
I'm not telling you. That's kind of a dox.
Because you don't know.
No, I do know. He told me. Because he went back
if you talk to him, he didn't need to tell you if you talk to him.
What is that question, that dummy? Oh, this is a graduate, folks, at the University of Dummy. Poon Handler. He makes it sound like he knows stuff, but he doesn't because he can't read.
You talk to Caleb, you didn't have to fucking guess where he's from. It's very obvious.
And Caleb has especially Poon is mad at him because Caleb went to the board of
I'm not mad at Caleb at all, but you don't know what you don't know what you're talking about.
You don't like him because he revealed.
Do you realize that when I first started this shit, that I was on your panels and shit on job sites? Do you realize that? You not remember that?
Okay, job sites, but that doesn't mean you're a master plumber. That was your fraud. That was your lie. God. And he found that out. Yeah, you could be a plumber.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You're a liar. I have told you countless times, if you want to know the truth for yourself, contact the Texas State Plumbing Board of Examiners. And they will tell you because they have to.
You weren't.
This guy, he went to the website. There's a huge difference in the two.
Brutal. Poon used me. He wanted people to think that he was a master.
Now you go with deflecting again.
So he showed me.
And now you go with deflecting. Why do you do that? Why do you use these tactics of deflecting?
You showed me your resume and any master plumber.
Resume that Casey did. My resume that Casey did. What was on that resume, by the way? How many plumbers do you even know that have a resume?
You use me, brother.
Because I have a lot of accomplishments in my plumbing career.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you're a master plumber. That was an issue.
Oh my
Why
God.
do you deflect?
Oh my
You
God.
weren't. You lied. You weren't a master plumber. And
You have no
Caleb
idea what you're talking about. Zero idea what
No,
you're
there's
talking
a
about.
list in Texas.
You
If
have
you're a
zero
master
idea what you're talking. You have no clue what you're talking about
There's
right
a
now.
board, and Caleb
Son,
went there. He made
zero.
some phone
It's
calls.
like fucking. It's like fucking Josh telling me that fucking bucking bulls don't have to have a
Josh is a
flank rope
liar.
for them, and they'll buck with you just sitting on them.
Josh is a real liar. So you hear these
Josh,
people
you
go at
know what
me
he's
like
talking about.
David. They
The
like
point is, you have
me.
no
I
idea what
reveal
you're
the
talking
truth
about right now.
No, I reveal the truth about them like David is a sex pest according to me.
You don't
Then they
reveal the
like-
truth about anything. You
Josh
make up
Jackson-
fucking bullshit.
You brought
You
up Josh.
So you're
Or
saying that
Tony, you should come up.
you're saying that you bring to light that you have this fucking epiphany fruition to everyone about David being a sex pest, but only you.
No, I said the
Only
fact
you
they said he
say that.
was.
No one else says that. Only
Well, how
you.
about that he liked me, and then all of a sudden he's turning
No one
on
in
me.
this chat.
What's going
No
on?
one in this chat will say that that's real.
Look
or
at
true.
your chat. It's full of schlubs. And
Oh, so
creepos.
now you're
I'm
saying
looking for
because
one.
that-
Tony
now
might
you're
be
saying
the
they're
best.
biased.
What a coward for not coming up, Tony, by the way. Well, he has no more self-esteem. You're a streamer, dude. If that's a real Tony, he sucked. So come up.
It makes no sense. You just
I'm tired of
make
hearing
shit
this
up.
show.
You make shit up and you stick to it like you're fucking
Like what?
like you're a goddamn politician. Maybe being a politician is the route you need to be in.
Your brain had that.
Maybe that is a good career choice for you to go in.
Word.
You haven't had a career in fucking 40 years.
I'm sorry, what, sir?
Maybe you should be a politician. That is a good career choice for you to go in now that you haven't had a career in 40 years. That should fit your dynamics perfectly.
You don't think I'm a better speaker than some of these guys? Of course I am, but I'm not going to talk
Well, it's
about
not being
me.
a better speaker. You're just a better fucking sneak and a better fucking
No, I'm not a speaker,
deviator.
because this is why. People, if you don't have that much money, you're corruptible because it means a lot. But when you're like
You are
me,
corruptible. What are you talking about? You definitely are corruptible.
I don't need money, sir.
If you're not corruptible, then why did you strong arm fucking the movie Maniac and it giving you #1 streamer if you're not corruptible?
That's an offensive
Someone
question.
who's not corruptible
so
has
wrong.
the utmost integrity,
Dude,
would
I
never
attacked
strong arm
him
anyone
here.
into giving them the #1 streamer
It was
award,
a-
Sam.
Let me answer. It was an act of courage because he could have.
An act of
ignored
courage?
completely.
Did you say
Yeah.
an act of courage?
By-
Yeah, Marcus Luttrell act of courage.
No. He
It's
knew
a
that
Marcus
I'm talking
Luttrell
about-
act of courage is what it is.
Dude, he showed his best. He knew there'd be opposition to him, there'd be backlash, but he honestly knows what you know, that I'm the best, and he awarded me best streamer of 2000. I'm trying to be a good guest, but you gotta help me.
He just
here.
wanted you
You're
to
the
shut the fuck up. He just wanted you to shut the fuck up about it. That's all it was. I mean, if you want to say an act of courage, that's Marcus Luttrell courage right there.
That's right.
Okay?
Dude, I gave him a hard time for how many years?
You have no idea who Marcus Luttrell is, do you?
No. Is that a football
Marcus
player?
Luttrell is the lone survivor.
Of what? Of this show?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I can sympathize with him. I'm trying to get through this.
Holy
alive.
fucking shit. They made a whole movie about this and Marky Mark's in it. Matter of fact, Marky Mark plays Marcus Luttrell.
Okay. It doesn't sound like a big hit, wonderful movie.
Marcus
that you're
Luttrell was a
seeing.
Navy SEAL that his unit got ambushed in Afghanistan, and everyone in the unit died but him. And he fucking came out as this big, huge, heroic fucking hero that did all this badass shit. But come to find out, he lied about every last bit of it, and he's a
You're not
fucking
talking
coward.
about American Sniper, are you?
That is Chris Kyle, who's also a fucking
Yeah,
liar. But
because
Marcus
actually
Luttrell is a
Coon did
coward. He
reveal
was a
that.
coward.
Yeah, he was a liar, is what he was. Right? And
So
so
is
got
Marcus
that
Luttrell.
right way. Sometimes you're right. I went to the movie I wanted to believe. Heroes, even the best heroes, like Martin Luther King turned out to play around on his wife, and he's a preacher. Great man, but disappointing and fine. And it was only white women too, by the way. Whatever that means.
It's exactly what he did. He abandoned his brothers under a firefight so he would live while they got slaughtered. And you know what?
Wow.
You know what the worst part about all of it is? There was one person that could have survived. if he would have went back, there was another person that would have survived. But instead of him going back to fucking do anything, that man died of fucking exposure.
So he's a coward, right? Is that it?
He's a fucking coward.
In his mind, he might think better to be a coward alive than dead. Right? Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, which is why they want you young. Because later on, you think about these orders. Like, why would you kill someone in Vietnam you don't even know? So, but when you're young, like 18 and 21, you're impressionable. The older you get, like on YouTube, we don't trust anybody. But in the, if we were 18, I'd probably trust Poon.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? This was a seasoned unit of fucking Navy SEALs. This wasn't 18-year-olds in the infantry. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but it came down to survival with him, right? Right? So
he's a fucking Navy SEAL.
Dude, I know, but he didn't act like one when it counted, correct? You can call yourself,
no,
you go through the training, but when the moment of truth came, he failed, though he lived. Maybe he thought better to be a live coward than dead.
This
probably.
Why does your mind work?
It's like once the 9/11.
Are you sure you're not fucking? Are you sure you're not on the spectrum like a motherfucker?
A lot of the people you don't hear about.
Could you pass an aptitude test? I think you would fail an aptitude test.
No, we're talking about going into a situation that could result in your death. The safest thing to do is to be a coward. So 9/11, a lot of those people did not go into
power. I guess the safest thing to do is watch a fucking 8-year-old drown because the water's freezing cold.
Hard. Oh, I can't imagine what these scumbags are doing.
Man, you're the type of guy that would sit there and watch the 8-year-old drown in a fucking lake because the ice broke instead of helping.
It's torture. We're talking about mental torture. And the Guthrie family, boy, I hope that's a happy ending. The bad people wanted $6 million. They'll come up with that, and hopefully she's okay. And the Guthrie,
So there's this guy. His name is. There's this man. His name is Frank Benediaz. Okay, he's a Mexican American from El Paso, Texas. He joined the U.S. military for Vietnam underage. Got busted. Right. Went back and joined again after he turned of age. Became an Army Ranger. Went to Vietnam. Got injured. Broke his back, where he was paralyzed. The doctor said he would never walk again.
Right.
While he was in the infirmary, he would fall off. He would roll off the gurney onto the ground, push himself up to a wall, get his back lined up with a wall where he was sitting up, and force himself up, standing up, and learn to walk again while he was in the infirmary. He becomes healthy enough to go back to active duty. He goes back to Vietnam, except this time they won't let him into the conflict, and he's in a fucking office. Well, he gets a fucking distress call from one of his best friends who is in Army intelligence saying that they need help, they're under fire, and they need evac immediately. He jumps on the first helicopter to go help his buddy. Right. That man was shot, hit with a grenade, stabbed by a bayonet.
Accused.
Jumped out of a fucking helicopter because the helicopter couldn't get low enough to land because of heavy fire. Jumped out of a helicopter at 30, 40 feet in the air.
Wow. That's really hard.
Stabbed, shot, hit with fucking grenades, and still fucking saved every fucking. Well, nobody was alive. Nobody lived but him. But still got every single body of U.S. soldier out of that LZ. And even threw some
were they dead?
Viet Congs in that goddamn helicopter because his adrenaline was pumping so goddamn hard he couldn't help it. You know what? On the way back to base, his body just pretty much gave up.
What is
zip up?
That's a terrible.
Before they zip up the fucking body bag, he had enough strength to spit into the doctor's face to say he was still alive.
Wow. So Judy
that's Frank Benediaz.
What a horrible.
That's not Marcus Luttrell. That's Frank Benediaz.
My first wife, the one I divorced, you don't know anything about her, with one of the worst people on earth, this Ghislaine Maxwell, that was complicit in Judy, what's wrong with you? Think she goes too far? This hate goes too far. My first wife was not like Ghislaine Maxwell. Are you nuts? She was
Frank Benediaz might be the fattest ass motherfucker to ever walk on the face of this earth.
What happened? You're talking about the mother of my children? wow, how come, a lot of these people get worse being on YouTube, right, Poon? Right? Carve in the name Judy Starchild, who's saying my first wife was as bad as, this Maxwell, that drives you insane, that she was removed, this Epstein woman, from a bad prison. She meets with a representative.
You want to know what's insane? You want to know what's insane? Pam Bondi buying her a fucking dog.
No, that's not as bad, but it shouldn't happen.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's not as bad. Come on.
What the fuck is Pam Bondi getting her a dog for? Getting her a puppy? What the fuck is that all about? What in the fuck is wrong with you?
She came out and said Trump was great, and miraculously she was removed from maximum after saying this to a much easier prison in Texas.
Oh, I wonder why that was. I wonder why she got put in a prison here in Texas, and she gets to drive to prison like it's work.
David, you're the sex pest.
I wonder why that is.
I would not trust any children around a sex pest.
I don't know. Let's use our brain here for a second of why someone would be removed from a maximum security prison, put in a prison here in Texas, and gets to drive to prison like it's a fucking job. And the goddamn and the fucking attorney general buys her a fucking puppy. Let's think about this. I wonder why that is. The only conclusion I can come to is the fact that she has so much information that they told her to shut the fuck up and will fucking make your life a lot easier.
Yeah, that'd be logical, right? But here's the interesting thing. Not you, David, you're a bore and is creeping. Is that everybody knows that, Poon. We all know that, right? We all know that.
Apparently not. Apparently not. Not everybody knows that.
No, people are looking the other way. It's so obvious. Come on, Poon. I think if you follow this story, you know it, and yet
you know what I think. You know what I think. I think Maxwell has so much dirt, it's hidden dirt. Yeah, they know it's hidden, and that she's the only person who knows where to find it.
Yeah, if it was the only reason you do that, right?
It's the only reason she's not dead, which makes sense because her father was one of the largest goddamn news conglomerates in European history.
Well, he's dead. But if they can get,
that's also a fucking situation. Well, my point is, she's been around fucking liars and and secrets her whole life. She knows how to keep a secret.
Of course, and she would have done exactly what she's doing. But we all know that this is what she's doing, or she wouldn't have gone. So, but so the people who are supposed to call her out, they haven't been doing that. It's only these survivors. And now it's getting a lot of, right? But all those years under Biden, because Biden should have released them, it's Democrat and Republican.
No, fucking DOJ. You know what? The DOJ is so fucking stupid and they're so fucking dipshit.
Okay, can you get rid of David Folds?
They released all the victims' names.
Not even about kids. I wouldn't let you buy my kids. You're a sex pest. May Noodles exposed you, and that's why you got mad. You're disgusting.
One person's opinion isn't enough to condemn anybody. One person's opinion is not enough to condemn anybody.
What?
One person's opinion is not enough to condemn anybody, and it's opinion. There's no fact behind the fucking allegations.
Yeah, there's got to be.
You sound like Kash Patel right now.
I gave you why would he change his opinion? David Folds dug her, and then he didn't, and it's because that she. A
lot of people like people here, and they don't like the person.
Who are you? Nobody knows about David Folds. You're a creep, and I wouldn't be surprised if you're phoning or doing this from an insane asylum, and maybe for sexual predators, because May Noodles said that
you do this to keep your narrative alive. You realize we all know what you're doing. You do this to keep your own narratives alive and your own fucking.
He's going after me.
Bullshit going.
Sir, he's a coward.
You have lost. You don't have any other narratives to go with anymore. You've lost creativity. You've lost creativity.
I'm a creative person. I'm a good guest.
You're not creative at all. You are not creative at all.
What about, I've done many
You're the
things.
most creative person I know, as a matter of fact.
So my latest thing is I've been moving away from having to be on my own show. And I noticed you, when I was on some scumbag before, went off. And you got that from me. I know what you did, Poon. Because I'm starting to remove myself. You got one-on-one. You did that to me.
What are you talking about?
One-on-one, and you left, which is what I would do.
What are you
I know
talking
what
about?
you do. You copy me, Poon.
I
You're not
copy you.
creative. How are you creative? You're one of the least.
How do I copy you? How have I ever copied you ever?
So last time I was on, there were 3 of us, and then you disappeared. Then it became one-on-one.
I got a phone. I didn't get a phone call. Seasons woke up. I left for a reason.
There's no relationship. David
I
Bullock.
left here for a reason. It was much better reason to fucking talk to your dumbass.
The Seasons thing, you've never met her. You've been exposed. Control don't work on us. She's a
that
nice
has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
I'm not Coach Eli. I'm sure I have nothing to do with
you are. You're Coach E.
I don't know anything about him. A little bit his name. I don't know if he's good or bad. I don't follow. Riley is why are you fixing appliances? Why is Riley? I mean, I don't work, but how come Riley has all this time? I see Riley all over the place. Why aren't you supposed to be working or getting rich or something? The guy
Riley works at 9 to 5 as a AC maintenance technician. He has free time all the time. Trust me.
No, really? He doesn't have to work?
You're not working all day, every day at that job. Some days you might work all day. Most days you won't.
Really?
Some days you'll have shit to do. Some days you won't.
But every day, I kind of check in what's going on. He's always someplace. He doesn't have every day, but does he own this channel? What influence?
I'm going to say this again, which I just said like 10 minutes ago. When I first came here and I was on your panels, most of the time during the day, I was on a job site.
Really?
Yes.
I believe that you were in shape, but obviously you're not working because you're fat and bloated. Let's just be honest.
What the fuck are you talking about? I work every fucking day. Matter of fact, I got today off, but I work every day that I go to work. What the fuck are you talking about?
Really? When are you
I work 4 days a week. 10-hour days, 4 days a week.
Why don't you have money to move out of your garage? Have your own place. It's embarrassing.
Oh my God. Here we go with Sam's motherfucking narratives again. Sam's fucking delusional of fucking.
You don't live in a garage. You don't live in a
Sam,
garage.
you have this idea of life that is just fucking like it's like imprinted in your brain, and you can't get away from your own fucking narratives. You have no creativity whatsoever.
I'm very creative. Stop.
What have you created?
I'll give you an example. Are you ready?
Okay.
Who else did 4 biographic streams about Andy Cruz or any stream?
Not creative whatsoever.
Very good. Did you see those? That has
nothing to do with creativity.
Who else did biographies?
You used a situation to talk about. That's not creative. That's just fucking using.
Have you seen it? Have you seen
If you did something from scratch, I would say that would be creative. But what you just said was you said something about a situation that was already ongoing and occurring. It's not creative at all. That's just broadcasting fucking and commenting.
Oh, Charlotte shows up. The hate brigade, right? How dare you guys? You went to obsessive hate. And that's why
I agree with this 100%. I do agree with this. It's a thwarted view. But yeah, I do agree with that.
Oh, you agree with that? From this guy, who are the people to be respected? You have the haters. The haters showed up.
You guys don't create anything from scratch. You fucking use other things that are ongoing.
Yeah.
To have something to talk about. There's nothing from scratch.
So what happened. I said when you drive off May Noodles, and I recommended she leave, this place would suffer. It's never been as bad. You know I'm telling the truth. This little place of the universe, most people have left.
You want to know what the difference in creativity versus you is? I can press the live button, not have one thing going on to talk about, and find ways to fucking make things entertaining because I'm creative.
You showed up in my stream, right? No one else.
Okay, I'll say this again. I can press the live button and be here with nothing to talk about, no fucking news, no anything was going on, and find ways to entertain people.
I'm that guy.
Creative.
Yeah, you can do that.
You're not capable of doing this. You're not capable of hitting that live button and making shit up on the fly.
There's no pauses. I tune in from time to time. There's pauses. There's no
pauses. We're talking about creativity, not dead air.
You want a quick
back. Talking about creativity, not dead air.
Moving. A lot of these guys
are talking about creativity, not dead air.
Mr. Monotone. Yeah, but you're boring. I'm
boring,
smarter, educated. I know more.
You're smarter. But I'm okay.
I don't live in my.
Let me know when your stream gets up to as big as mine was.
Why
let me know when you reach the fucking numbers that I did. Let me know. Let me know when that happens.
About David Foltz? Nothing.
Let me know when you hit the live fucking button and you reach the numbers I did for every live stream day in, day out. Let me know when you get to that upper echelon mark.
Can
Let me know when that happens.
This person says,
because it hasn't happened for you yet, buddy.
Okay. Well, you're not entertaining me. Let's go to Spooky Girl. Mood. Why did you send Josh's dick pic to not Chloe? That's a good question, right? Come on, honor your chat.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
Mood, this is from Spooky Girl. She says, Mood, why did you send Josh's dick pic to Nocto? Is that criminal?
I don't know if it's criminal. I don't know. I don't know the situation, but I don't even know the allegations.
What about this one? Don't you think this is too far? This is David Foll, the sex pest. Sam's kids are for sale. You don't think that's beyond the boundaries here, Poon? What this creep said. Bringing up my kids like that. Boundary time, Poon Handler.
No, not exactly, because I've seen the movie Blues Brothers.
What is your boundary?
And if you've seen the movie Blues Brothers, you will know about the restaurant scene where that happens.
You know nothing about, but what about you, David? You have nobody. You're a sex pest. I've heard rumors about you, but I never brought it up. But once May, it convinced me, Poon, because he dug her. And then why would he suddenly go against her? Because she rejected you, David, because you're a sex pest. Nobody want you. You're on here. You got no woman. You got nothing. And boy, I bet you got a rap sheet there, David Foltz. How was that? He goes after me terribly, man. He brings up my kids. Why doesn't Poon remove you? Because he can bring up the guest kids. Oh, this Poon is a classy guy. Notice I'm not bringing up your kids, am I? That would be too far. But it's not too far for you, Poon Handler, is it? How dare you, Poon? He lets a guy.
I don't have rules. I don't have rules. Okay, I don't live by anybody else's rules. I set my own fucking parameters. And I do what I want.
This is true. That's why he got.
So if I want to fucking talk about someone's kids, I'm gonna fucking do it if I want to. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't do it, because you know what? Nobody can tell me I can't do it. But I just don't do that because I do try to stay within fucking some type of fucking morals. But the point is, if I want to, I fucking will.
Faithful. You weren't faithful to Julie, and I really liked her. You weren't.
How do you know that?
Because
how do you know that? Because you don't know that at all. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Were you ejacking when you were supposed to be faithful to this kind lady? Of course you did.
What are you talking about? You have no. You don't even know what that word fucking means.
Is that a yes or no?
It even is a word.
Were you unfaithful?
You didn't know what that means. You use it in a manner that it is not relative to the situation.
Well, I asked you very plainly. Did you fool around on Julie?
As far as I'm concerned, no.
You didn't play around on her. So you don't.
No, I never played around on her. But as far as I'm concerned, I didn't do anything that was not.
Well, everything was fine. You didn't do anything.
Everything? What do you mean everything?
Did you do things against her that you broke your word to Julie? You never know. So ejacking was okay with her. That's not what she said.
Again, you're using a word completely out of context.
Well, I apologize. Did she say you're the biggest hater and liar? Did she say you were a liar?
She used the word hater. That I was the biggest liar, but that was her being mad. It was her just being mad at me.
But she said that, didn't she? Said that.
Yeah, a lot of people say things like that when they're upset and mad.
Here's what I recommend. And this is harsh. Bipolar is hard enough. Don't marry him, please. Maybe see them once a month, right? It's not his fault. Poon's been dealing with this. He will not take medication, right? So he has some special psych power to cure himself.
I never said I wouldn't take medication. I just said I'm unmedicated. I never said I wouldn't take it
because it takes away your mood. You told me.
No, I said I haven't taken medication because the last time they put me on medication, they put me on Seroquel and I hated it.
Yeah, a lot of people do, right? See, that's why it's really hard on this man. that he got his side that's reasonable, but he knows he freaks out. But in order not to freak out, he has to take a pill that takes away a lot of his personality. So he chooses to sometimes say,
how many times have you or anyone else here ever seen me, quote unquote, freak out?
When you were with Rev and I, we drove you from the internet. Remember?
I freaked out. I freaked out. You call that freaking out.
What do you call it?
I call it fucking reaching my goddamn limit of bullshit and fucking going off.
You said it was one of the worst tempers you ever had. Give us credit.
Yeah, because if you were standing in front of me, I would have choked the life out of you and gladly watch the fucking watch your eyeballs roll in the back of your fucking skull as you took your last breath.
It was so funny. You really.
I would have fucking beat the shit out of you. You were standing in front of me.
Worse in general.
I didn't freak out. I didn't freak out. Not at all.
You said you did.
Pushed me to my knees and I got pissed.
You said you lost control.
I'm just tired of you fucking idiots lying back and forth constantly when I try to tell you all the truth, yet you don't fucking listen.
Yeah. The joke is the truth.
To this day, you still fuck all of that up. You have no idea what happened that day.
I wasn't mad. I offered him a show. It was a hit.
Oh, but it was because Poon, we exposed Poon for this jalapeno thing. No, stupid. It wasn't. Matter of fact, I'm the one who told the jalapeno story on my first live stream ever to fucking Simon and Troll the Century.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Where did you tell Simon that?
Because you don't know shit. You don't.
How would I not follow? No, is it like I never followed.
62 years old.
Dude, wasn't that your first on-air appearance at Shaw?
No.
Yes,
it wasn't. Dumb shit.
Where were you? Where were you before?
What do you mean?
Well, you said it wasn't your first appearance. What was your first appearance on it? Where
My
were
first
you?
appearance was with Russell on High Number.
Where?
On your fucking channel, dipshit.
On my channel, moron, which is what I've been saying. Why can't you?
That's not what you just said. You just said that live stream was my first appearance on Shaw, which is so fucking. You know how childish that is? You know how childish it is to say Shaw? You have any idea? You know how stupid that makes you look?
I will give credit to Vince.
You know what's even worse is it just shows your inability to be creative because you stole something from Ross.
It doesn't stole from Ross. How's Ross doing?
You stole it from Ross because you're not creative.
Ross doing? You're quoting this guy. How's he doing on his dead channel?
Doesn't matter. You stole that from Ross. It's fucking.
He stole everything from me.
You're the most uncreative person ever lived.
It was the early shows were all me. Don't you get it, dummy?
It's a good thing you didn't become a fucking musician or something because you could have never fucking composed anything.
How do you know I haven't been?
I can tell by who you are that there's no way that you would have the creativity to do anything like that.
Because you're so educated and smart, you can tell. You can't tell. There's certain things I haven't said anything to do with my identity. I've thrown out some red herrings. So I could have been. I got this whole lot of job stuff that I'm not going to tell people about. I tell them the truth about me being good looking, and they give me. I never mentioned that. And finally,
what's even worse is if you're actually telling the truth. If you're actually telling the truth about your fucking upbringing and everything, and your mother was an actual artist, then your mother was creative. If you're telling the truth about your father and him being a professor, then he was definitely creative in his classrooms because you have to be as a fucking professor. But you lack that trait. You lack that fucking trait. Like that trait did not get imprinted in you.
But I'm smart.
Now your brother may be. Your brother's most likely creative because he's a civil lawyer for fucking a corporation, which means he has to be highly creative in court at certain times.
Well,
but you're not.
He was trained at Harvard. Not many people.
But you're not creative at all. Why is that? Why did you fall so far away from the others?
He made the law review. I'm really proud of him because I could have been like you. Both of us should have been better, right? And I relate to that. You should have been like
I am better,
a college football coach or something, and I should have been.
What are you talking about? I am better. I'm so much better than I ever was.
Dude, look at you. You live in a garage. You beg for money. You say abdominal things
again. I am better. I'm better than I ever was.
How so? Asking civilly. What do you have?
Because I evolved and fucking got and stopped doing the stupid fucking man-child shit I used to. I fucking grew up.
You do it now. What about when you said you were dead?
I never said I was dead.
The fuck are you talking about?
Raleigh, on your channel.
You just said, I said I was, how the fuck could I say, if I was dead, how the fuck could I say it?
Are you responsible for your channel?
How the fuck could I say I was dead if I was
He's
dead?
not answering. Well, I'm stringing you along to get to the punch against you. Are you responsible for
You
your
just
channel?
said, didn't I say I was dead?
You won't answer the question. Talk about deflecting.
I'm not deflecting at all. I want to know how the
So
how
yes
you
or
came
no?
to
Are
the
you
how you came
responsible?
to the fucking assumption of me saying I was dead. How I could do
let me
that if
get
I was
there.
dead.
I'm getting there. Let me do my thing, man. Don't break up my mojo. You know, mojo means dick in some songs.
I don't really give a shit. What I want to know is how you assumed I could say I was dead if I was dead.
Music is really important to a lot of us, me included.
I want to know how you thought I could say I was dead if I was dead.
So it's so hateful in a way to have an opposite YouTube show going against because some singer, I would have preferred English.
What the fuck are you talking about? That has nothing to do with what you just said.
I'm talking about Bad Bunny.
No. Fuck Bad Bunny.
It was
you just said I
told
told people I was dead. How can I tell people I was dead if I was dead?
Okay, let me ask you.
Does that make any fucking sense whatsoever?
Are you
Is that
responsible?
like a double negative? Isn't that like a
You
double
won't
negative?
answer, so I'll skip ahead.
I'm pretty sure it's a double negative.
Did not your channel come out and say you were dead on your channel?
I'm pretty
Yes
sure that's
or
a
no?
double negative. I'm pretty sure.
Is that a yes?
I didn't do anything.
Was there a posting saying that you had a heart attack? You were being
I did not do anything.
Okay, where was that, by the way? What channel?
So,
YouTube.
so you know, you do realize that with this new creator post things, this fucking community creator shit, that people can post anything to other people's channels. You do that.
Yeah,
you do
I
that,
was
right?
talking about it earlier. Receipts are done because AI can do everything. So any receipt you
I
see,
didn't say anything about AI. I didn't say anything about AI. I said community. When you go to someone's community page, there's this new thing that anybody can post to anybody's community page under their community. That's what where did AI come out?
Around that. No more receipts, which makes it harder. I don't know how people can judge the truth.
Have you been drinking?
No, I'm not.
Are you on Ambien right now?
This guy
Are you taking barbiturates or fucking opiates in any way?
He showed up with Jim Beam pineapple, but I don't like the idea of that. Right? I mean, it's whiskey. Have you had that?
Are you on liquid morphine by chance?
No, dude, I drank kind of, and people brought all these Jim Beam, pineapple, and Hennessy, and all this drinking. But pineapple, whiskey, nah, I can't, man. You would have had
I just
fun.
want to know. I want to know how you come to the conclusions and fucking assumptions and fucking how your brain is like just fucking beyond the realm of fucking understanding.
Well, it's beyond the realm.
You ought to be studied. You ought to be fucking studied. Like human study. This is human study on this.
She knows her drugs. Ambien is indeed a hypnotic, correct? So if you take enough Ambien, you can be very suggestible. You know about visualization.
You're not suggestible. You are the one who's trying to make people be suggestible.
I am? How so?
Because you try to beat your fucking narrative into people repeatedly.
No,
that's all you do. Saying that you're a Peter fucking Pan.
I just speak the truth, man.
You say the same thing every time you come on a panel. You say the same thing every time. David was a sex pest. David is a sex pest. I exposed David for being a sex pest. Tony Macaroni is a loser that had to go to Texas to get pussy. Tony Macaroni had to go all the way to Texas to get pussy. You can't get pussy anywhere else. Lemon had a threesome with a gay guy. It's the same shit every single time.
That's new to me. I know James.
Every single time.
I didn't know he was gay. No, you're boring. Charlotte.
Poon said I kicked dogs. Poon said I kicked dogs. Poon ejacts. Poon ejacts. Poon ejacts.
Charlotte, No one wants to be around you because you're obsessive and hateful. Don't take that on me, Charlotte. My only issue was
there's another one. Charlotte's evil. She's evil.
No,
Charlotte is evil and vile.
No,
Charlotte's evil and vile.
No,
there's another one.
Obsessive, and she's a hater.
Spooky is evil. Spooky is evil. Spooky is evil. There's another one.
Then why bring it up again?
You're the one that brings it up.
Come on now.
You guys loved me. Some of you, like Charlotte, like
Andy betrayed me. Andy betrayed me. We had a truce, and Andy betrayed me. Andy is a vile person. Andy is vile. Andy's vile. He betrayed me.
He went to war on me.
Alex is a gorilla. Alex was rejected by me. Alex was rejected by me. He's a gorilla.
Defending Alex. You want to defend Alex, who humiliated you
I'm not anybody. I'm saying what you say every fucking time you come on a panel or you
humiliated. You can't have friends. Jason.
May doesn't dox anymore. May doesn't dox anymore. I gave her a chance and she doesn't dox anymore, and nobody gives her a chance.
Yeah. She quit doxing.
Sam, go on. What were you saying?
It's true. She stopped and she saved my doxing. So she became a friend when she saved me from being doxed.
Nobody saved you from being doxed.
You're a fucking idiot, man. What the fuck?
Dude, listen.
I thought you had something smart
Nobody
to say.
saved you from being doxxed. You how I know this? Because nobody knows who you are, period, except for two people, and they'll never say. Those two people will never say who you are.
I forgot to mute. Jason, I forgot to mute. I went to get the phone. It played my phone number, on these message machines, and she started shouting. If she hadn't shouted, everybody would now know my name, Jason. That's a big deal to me. May did it. And I'll be great.
Why would you come on YouTube and not want to be known who the fuck you are and fuck around with people that fuck around with shit like that?
Well, you can ask Trimmer now how it met when they found
my number 1-902-303-6659.
Okay, but
what do you got worried? Your real name. You must have something to hide.
Nobody's your enemy.
You got something to hide.
You can't be. You're too nice.
Nobody's your enemy. To hide, man. You got shit to hide.
I'm not. Yeah, not. I have the pictures of my kids. Don't
Sam, you have shit to hide.
No, fuck you. You don't know what you're talking.
I openly show my kids, man.
But nobody cares about you. You're not as smart.
He doesn't want to shame his last name, which his last name has a lot of fucking clout, and he doesn't want his last name shamed. I do know this for a fact. I do know this.
They get mad at me. You're impossible. You're
Sam doesn't want his family name getting out there because his family name actually has praise and upper society, and Sam doesn't want his family knowing about that shit.
That sounds like leading toward doxing, doesn't it? Is that what you're doing now? Is that just be honest about it? May was honest when she was doing it, so you're going toward doxing, right?
I'm not saying anything. What are you talking about, dipshit? I'm telling people why you don't want your name out there.
But even talking like that gives people ideas. Just say, would you in chat want people to know your name so they can pull up like they've threatened me? Some people would show up. I'm very hated sometimes, Jason. You get that?
No. If you're that very gentle about who the fuck you are and where you click the X button in the top corner. Get the fuck off. Why are you here?
Who are you to tell me? It's up to Poona. You're just a guest like me. Who the fuck are you? You don't even have.
I'm just me. I'm Jason Got It.
Well, let me be me. Why are you attacking me?
Well, why are you so? No, this is what I'm hearing. You're so scared about everybody saying your real name.
I've known Jason. I've probably known Jason a year less than you, Sam. You know what Jason has never done? Jason has never once said a bad word about me. Not one time since I've known Jason has he ever said a bad word about me. Not one.
He has no enemies. That's what I'm saying. Nobody cares where he lives because nobody's mad at him. Right, Jason?
My point is, I've known Jason for about a year less than you, and Jason has never once said a bad word about me. Not once.
Nice guy. Yeah. We said
that. He's always defended me when it's come down to it. He's always defended me.
And nobody has to worry because everybody liked Jason. You get that, dummy? But that's not true about me or you.
There's a lot of people that hate Jason. What are you talking about? There's a lot. They call Jason a pedo supporter because he gave a dude a fucking dollar.
maybe I haven't watched. How can seriously? Why would anybody?
They call Jason a pedo fucking supporter because he gave fucking Rick Productions $1 one time. He gave Rick Productions a whole fucking $1, and they call him a pedo supporter.
Purpose.
I figured
Just
out why
to
you
see.
might not like him, because he's friendly to you. That's worked with May Noodles because I was friendly to her. So because Jason likes you and people hate you.
You don't. You still think this shit's real or something?
It's real because somebody knocked on the door of May Noodles in the middle of the night. The police came to, it was on air to get
reality television. I swear to God, it's like interactive reality television.
Can you tell the story? That's interesting to me. Can you tell the story, Sam?
What story was that, Mike?
What you just referenced. What happened?
What happened? What?
When the cops showed up, knocked on the door, what happened before that?
They just showed up again. 2 squad cars showed up at my house last night.
So did you get swatted? That's it's called.
No, what happened was I had a lot of people, and the 2 neighbors reported loudness. And I said, an officer came. She was female. She was young, so she had to be more aggressive. And I
women shouldn't be police.
I think they have to be tougher. They should.
Women shouldn't be police. That's bad for everybody.
Yeah, sometimes it's appropriate, right? But like,
anyway, look, I have been on a panel. I have been on a panel when Rick Productions has gotten welfare checked or swatted, so to speak, as they all use the word SWAT, where I've actually talked to the cops.
Wow. Yeah, I don't want to get involved in cops. Can you blame me for that? But they showed up.
You guys know I've told the story before where I got swatted and put in the psych ward.
But you're schizophrenic or something, right?
I'm not fucking schizophrenic. I'm an autistic person being targeted with abuse.
The government is going to kill you.
I am not paranoid.
Okay, is the government out to get you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not making a case. I'm just saying truthful here.
Yeah, and people who don't believe the government's out to get them are more crazy than people who understand that they are.
How can you speak another man's truth, Sam? How can you speak another man's truth?
Not my government, but yeah, some governments.
How can you speak another man's truth? How are you able to do that?
It's like, oh, Mike, you're paranoid and crazy. That's what you always do. That's like your shtick. It's like, oh, Mike, you're crazy. The next, don't you wear body armor? Sometimes this is your attack. I go, Mike, Mike's a TI or something. Or I'm a targeted individual. Mike, you're paranoid. I'm not paranoid.
Mike,
don't you wear body armor when you go outside?
You'll call Mike crazy, but you'll fucking sit here and call David a sex pest at the same time. It makes no sense.
I get blunt. Mike, all you gotta do is tell me it bothers you.
You're a fucking jackass, fucking cock sucking cunt mouth, fucking dildo face clown shoes motherfucker.
I don't wish grape on anybody. You do, don't you? Don't give a shit
what I did. I don't have to tell you. You can tell.
A fucking homo, cock sucking fucking
Mike
faggot.
said some very smart things too. Whatever. Vitamin C is probably good for you. I should be. I don't know if I take it as much as Mike wants, but
definitely not probably. It's definitely not probably.
Yeah, it might work. So yeah,
Now you have to try it, and if you try it the right way, you will know that it's good for you.
And he's talking about things that make you good.
Do you know who Winkler is? Do you know who Winkler is?
Oh, of course he's banned.
Yeah, Winkler told me he had tried vitamin C after I told him about it, and he said that he felt different. He felt better after trying it.
He's been drunk when I've seen him. but
who cares?
Well, I care because he makes.
If he's doing vitamin C in between getting drunk, that's better than getting drunk and not doing vitamin C in between.
Yeah, there's something there.
Here's the thing about Mike. Here's the thing about Mike. No matter what, it doesn't matter if you believe him or not. Okay, it doesn't matter. What matters is he believes it, and that's all that matters.
The placebo effect is real too. If you believe something,
you're not listening to me. It doesn't matter if you believe him or not. What matters is he believes it.
Yeah.
No, it matters to me. He can believe he's on the.
It doesn't matter to you. You make fun of him. You treat him like dirt. You fucking treat him like he's below you.
I don't. He's a smart guy, smarter than you, Poon.
Yeah,
he is, intellectually.
Well, Sam, you're a mean person.
Well, if I'm smarter than Poon, I did get tested for autism, and they told me the psychologist gave me an IQ test, administered an IQ test. She said I'm extraordinarily intelligent. I recommend I apply for Mensa, which means I do believe I have an IQ in the 98th percentile. So if I'm smarter than Poon,
what is
that
IQ
doesn't mean that
required
Poon's
for men?
dumb.
I
If
never
I'm
liked
smarter
men.
than 98% of people,
You're in the,
it's the
the
chances
Shut
that
up,
somebody,
Sam. Listen to him.
yeah. So it's like
Who
you
are
use it
you
as an
telling me to
insult.
shut up?
Mike's smarter than you. It sounds like you're saying Poon's
Fucking
dumb. So
ignorant.
my point is this.
Oh,
If
fuck
I'm
you.
smarter than
I know
somebody,
about
that doesn't
IQ.
necessarily prove that the person is dumb. Okay.
I don't hate him though. I still don't hate him.
Yeah.
One of the mathematicians that helped break the fucking Enigma code. His mind fucking drove him insane.
Turing, Alan Turing, yeah.
That English guy?
Alan
one-
Turing.
His mind
He
drove
was
him
gay.
insane
Wasn't he
because
gay?
He turned out to be homosexual and he drove him
Yeah,
out.
so it's like that. That's not bad for the cause.
Right, Poon?
So he was autistic and smart, but then he has to ruin it by turning gay in the middle of it.
No, he was always gay, but
Yeah, but it's bad for the cause. Okay. So he's autistic and smart. Okay, that's good. Now he's gonna ruin it by being gay. Yeah.
Broke. He helped
Yeah.
break Enigma code. You know
The
about
point is, his mind believed everything that his mind was telling him, and it drove him to an insane place.
Okay.
You can't help what you believe or don't believe. It's all a matter of perspective.
Well, cognitive therapy tells you otherwise, that you can't change.
It's all a matter of perspective.
I just gave you a reference. Cognitive therapy is built that you can change your cognitions. You said they can't. Of course we can.
I didn't say your perspective.
Okay, what did you want to say?
Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna fucking punch myself in the dick. I swear to God. I didn't say your persuasion or your perspective couldn't change. I said it's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, of course. Duh. But yeah, people, we need change. We all change. Like I've gotten meaner here. I have, Jason.
How long have you been streaming on YouTube?
I know you
How
have,
many years?
Sam.
How many years have you been on YouTube streaming?
I don't want to tell you. It's embarrassing.
Why?
19 years.
Somebody else will know and tell me. So sooner or later.
7 or 8
years.
Yeah.
Okay. What about Poon? How long has Poon been streaming? He can answer for himself. I saw he went mic off.
I think 4 years now I've been actually streaming. I think
It's got to be more than 4 years because when we met online, it was when I was streaming on Microsoft 2.0.
Yeah, I think it's more than
that. And that was like what? 6 years, 8 years ago.
Because the night of question where Sam fucks it up constantly was November the 10th, 2022.
Mike, the thing is, for 3 years, you can ask him. He's been telling me he's leaving and I should get off to save my marriage. And yet here he is.
Sam, you fucking tell your wife to go shopping without you. You tell her to go buy furniture for your home.
Yeah.
When you should have a voice about what goes in your home.
I do.
I had waived herself to go do that.
I did. She came back.
You don't take her on any fucking date night. You don't go eat dinner with her by yourself.
You go to parties. We have parties. We go.
You didn't have anything to do with the remodeling of your house. You gave that all to her again.
We're waiting.
I mean, if I was your wife, I would have fucking left your ass for a big black dude.
Well, like Casey's better than you, and I'm better, and she's better than me. Most women are better than men. Let's be honest. So I'm not going to argue.
Mike?
She's got a much better heart. She certainly works harder than me.
What is that?
Sam misses the point of everything when it has nothing to do with his little world. It's irrelevant.
No, come on. I'm being honest.
One thing that matters to Sam is the shit that he finds relevant is in his inner circle of relevancy.
I had a fight with her, by the way. It's terrible. I should have known better.
No, I know. You threw a glass at her.
No, it was over the party.
But I don't know what you're doing with it.
No, it happened yesterday, Poon.
Oh, so you didn't throw a glass at her this time?
It was a cultural fight, Jason, Mike. It was cultural because a majority of our guests, not all, there were some people like me, a couple friends, family, but most of the people spoke Tagalog, right? And we had a great time. The police were called, and they showed up twice, right?
So what is it? This is methylene blue.
Oh! So now you have DVs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, as a joke, I was covering the Eileen.
No, it is.
So you just said meth there. Okay, that's a joke.
Tony has syphilis.
Domestic
That's not
violence.
If I
Domestic
cover it, it
violence.
says meth on the bottle, but if I remove my thumb, it says methylene blue.
I spend too much time.
It's a practical joke.
Am I addicted? Maybe. That's probably true. Right.
You love the dopamine.
No, it's fun talking to people.
So now the cops have been called to your home for domestic violence calls.
Well, there's a record. No, not DV. It was disturbing the peace. Neighbors complained that we were too loud at a party. Why do you twist it like that?
Because of domestic violence.
There's no domestic about. I never put my hands on my woman. I never would. Do you? I don't think you do.
I put my hands on my woman all the fucking time. She loves it.
No, that's called some sexual fetish. If she likes it, it's okay. You're over 18, right?
Abuse is not always fucking. Abuse is not always physical.
Blue, you got drop the water.
Here's why I had a fight. We have an agreement basically that the people show up, but then they kind of leave after the party, right? But this one ethnic group in their culture. So the next morning, she said after breakfast, because I wanted my house back, 100 people or more, Jason, and I was uncomfortable. But the promise was after breakfast. Well, she went off.
Wait a minute. Wait. Back up. You said 100 people or more. You have described being in a subdivision that has back-to-back yards, and your yards are only the size of like garages.
They put up a, what do you call it, tarp or what do you call that? They came in. They put it up.
How did you fit 100 people on your property?
Only because a lot of them were in the backyard and the house. It was too many people, is what I'm saying. There were too many.
You have a very small backyard. Probably, I would say your backyard is less than fucking 1,000 square foot.
No, it's a typical California. But Jason,
which is about 1,000 square foot. A typical California.
Would you ever consider phoning me?
No. Here's the problem.
Okay, well, you fucked up, man.
In their culture, they don't leave. In their culture, and I know my brother, they don't leave. So I thought the agreement was all these people.
Sam, the typical backyard in California is about 1,000 square foot. Very small.
Okay, I'm just telling you, there were so many people, over 100. And Jason, there were so many people.
You committed a fire hazard too. You broke the fire code.
We broke.
So now you're a criminal. You're a criminal. You broke city code. You want to be mayor, but you broke your own city code.
I want to tell you why I got in a fight, and it was on me. Because
so now not only have you gone against your own city code, you have domestic violence. How are you going to become mayor now? This gets leaked out, huh?
Jason, become mayor? I will not talk about that, Jason. So it's hard. Because I care about my house.
Not that hard. No, it's not that hard.
When's the last time you had over 100 people party at your house?
Now I'm going to have to cover this up. Sam is going to have to cover this up, become mayor,
and then he's going to be corrected. At my house.
He's going to be corrected before he takes office.
That's the experience I went through. You get it? You dig? So the problem was I was really good, but then the next morning, I woke up and people came back for a breakfast, and there were like 70 people, and my wife went shopping. She took off with her friend to go shopping, and I was all alone. And kids were running around, and
I hope you don't have kids, man. I fucking feel bad for them.
So what you're saying?
Please tell me you don't have kids, man.
Daddy, I don't go out.
Please fucking tell me you don't have
kids. To the family because you don't like fucking kids and you don't like fucking Filipinos.
Now you're going after my kids, Jason? Really?
Please tell me you don't have kids living in your house.
Boys, I love.
What Sam is telling us is he fucking does not like Filipinos and he does not like kids.
That's not true at all. Most Filipinos are great, but I don't like the custom that they don't leave.
Apparently the ones at your house, so your in-laws are not great. Apparently your in-laws are very fucking horrible people in your mind.
No, they're good people mostly. But Jason, I had to be the best.
There's that word. There was that word in there. There was that word in that statement. The mostly.
There's always since but Jason.
What?
There's always
So what you're
this
telling
butt
us is
Jason you
her
think I am.
family's her siblings' kids are little bastards and run around tearing your shit up, and you don't like it.
Up with, but
No,
this
the
is butt
kids tend to be kids and they tear up things, dummy. You don't remember?
Because your in-laws are horrible people.
No, they're good people. Jason,
Jason.
so I have to be the bad guy and basically tell them to leave.
You are judging them right now here, sir.
You're the bad
Telling
guy.
us
He
that
told
you
the
do not
kids
like
to
them in
leave.
your
That
home.
makes no
I
fucking
judge
sense.
all people who overstay. Correct. But in their
Right.
culture,
Makes
that's
no
what they
fucking
do.
sense.
But I'm not-
Maybe they overstay is because they
I think you're
live on the other side of the fucking world, okay?
No,
And they
that's their
wanted to
culture.
see their family.
Oh, you're so stupid. That's just what they do. They don't like to leave, and they
Really
don't.
weird when somebody wants to overstay when they haven't seen this person in their family for a very long time, so they overstay. That's really strange.
Why are
Isn't it?
you so? You don't. Why are you so?
You're the most
negative
unempathetic
stuff.
person I think I've ever come
I'm
across.
giving
This is
you
because
the-
you're a narcissist.
Absolutely.
You are a narcissist, borderline psychopathic, definitely fucking
Not borderline.
sociopathic.
Go on.
But you might be
There's no borderline
psychopathic.
there, Boone. No borderline there.
I wanted her to
Go
be the
on.
one to tell
No,
them.
borderline psychopath,
And she goes off.
borderline
She-
psychopath,
Go
but
on.
definitely narcissistic. You are you. This
What
is
are your
this. You
credentials
are describing your
as a psychologist?
narcissism to
What's
us
your
right now.
education? You said you're bipolar. That alters your sense of
But
reality.
you're describing
you're
your
being really-
narcissism to us. You are blatantly,
You're the
openly
narcissist.
showing your narcissism.
I'm not a
No,
narcissist.
I'm not. I wouldn't get mad at my in-laws' kids because they're running around being kids.
Here's what happened. It wasn't the kid's
I wouldn't go to
fault.
my wife and tell my
You're
wife
not
to get her
letting me tell you
fucking
what-
her nieces
what
and nephews out of my
bothers me.
fucking house because I don't want them tearing my
We
shit.
have a private
I would
bedroom.
let them be kids, and I would laugh my ass off if shit they break or they tear up. I would just laugh my ass off because they're
So,
kids.
Jason, I go to another part of the house, or I'm with the party. I come back to this room, this bedroom, and I open up the door, and there's a kid in it. One of the people that their kid.
Wow.
I didn't want the
Go
kid
figure
in
that. There's a
my
kid in a room.
bedroom.
Sam, you're fucked, buddy. You're fucked.
And my wife was
You're
out.
a
Kids are
Fuck,
curious, Sam. They do things
Your
like
head
that.
is as fucked as
Exactly.
I've ever
I would
fucking
see. It would have been
seen
better
it,
if he was
man.
like writing the word fart or something on your
fucking
wall with a
fuck.
fucking pair with some of her lipstick. I would laugh my ass off if something like that happened.
So I got a little mad at that. I said, and I told my wife,
Because you're a narcissist.
kids should be
You're a
super.
and you're also
No,
and you're
I
also
don't
a
think
control freak.
wild in my
You have to
house.
be in control of everything at all
You don't
times.
have it.
If you're not in
Running
control, you're going off.
Jason, kids running all around.
That's your God complex narcissism.
Why are you
Yeah,
attacking
understand.
me? I'm your guest. I'm trying to have good stream and conversation with you. Right?
narcissist.
You need a better chat. Winkler's banned too.
God complex
Mood is
narcissist.
not
You're dark
banned.
triad, motherfucker. You're dark triad for sure. You're
I'm no
dark
triad. I'm just one dude on the internet that you can't be polite to because you're not a polite guy. You're
Hey,
bipolar.
Mr.
you're
Psychology
horrible.
Wizard, Mr. Psychology Wizard, dark triad is a psychology
Winkler,
term.
You're the sicko. So Winkler's called me a sicko, but it's well known that he used to ask his girlfriend to piss in his mouth. And I'm the weirdo? Ask Poon about this guy, and he's going after me?
That's nothing.
You're
That's
the
called a
sicko.
kink.
Keep,
It's called a kink.
keep it
It's called a
away from my
fetish.
mouth. I want nothing to
That's
do with
not
that.
considered- Those things aren't considered taboo anymore, Sam. This isn't fucking the
Okay.
Bible Belt.
You don't think that's sick to ask a woman to pee in your mouth? Come on, Poon. Don't be
I
stupid.
think
Of
if
course
you're
it's
into it,
weird.
if you're into it and your partner's willing to do it, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's weird. That's the word. You don't think that's weird? I never piss the bed. That comes
I
from
think you are. I
also
think you are
sitting
mixing. I
and
think
he's
you are
banned.
fucking mixing the word weird and taboo up here.
Dude, most people, 100, if you said to them, the guy asked his girlfriend to urinate in his mouth, when you
That
agree,
wouldn't be weird at all in Europe, Sam. Okay, that wouldn't be weird at all in Europe.
Not
In
weird.
Europe, that would be considered normal shit.
Yeah, what do you know about Europe? Have you lived in Europe? I have.
I know Europe isn't taboo like us and is much more open in sexuality and nowhere near their
That's
fucking
true,
bullshit
but,
because of our Bible Belt bullshit.
Weird stuff like that is weird in any culture. Even though Gandhi
No,
used to
it's
drink.
not. No, it's
Maybe
not.
Indeed. I don't know. It is. Most cultures.
The fucking-
Certainly
Those
our
fuckers
culture.
in California drink piss because they think it helps them with anti-aging shit.
Oh, not many people. I know you're there's a small group. Don't make it seem like it's typical. And we all laugh. Don't tell me it's not weird to drink urine. Give me a break. or at least do it yourself.
Sam, every fucking kid that's ever been born drank his own piss.
Yeah, within the womb. That's why our wives got sick sometimes.
Shit. When you're growing up, like when you're 4 or fucking 6 years old, there comes a point in time where you fucking taste your own piss. Everyone does it.
No, I don't know that to be true. What's your source?
Yeah, oh my God. Okay, Mr. Psychology.
My kids didn't do that. My kids did.
Okay,
I
Mr.
have
Psychology.
I never heard of that. Anybody say it was typical for a 4-year-old to drink their piss? What's your reference? You just said that. It's not. I never remember my kids doing that or hearing about other
words. Did I use the word drink? If I did use the word drink, I misspoke, and I meant the word taste.
What did you mean? What did you mean? So this guy's calling me a human trafficker, and you get mad and I describe the truth about him. Whatever, Winkler, you're a liar, and you feel this woman saved his life, Marie, and you went back from where you lived. You had to go back to America. She was in England, and you played around on her, didn't you, Winkler? That was a really groovy stream on Shaw. You played her, and you're going after me, Winkler. This good woman saved your life, and I guess she pissed in your mouth, and he went back. He left her. He had to, but he took up with another woman, and all three of them came on Shaw. So I didn't make it up. That was a wild stream.
Get up here, Winky. Get up here, Dirty Winky.
Yeah, he can come up here. He can't come on mine. He's banned. But this is his.
Holy shit, you narcissist motherfucker. Holy shit, there goes your narcissism right there. You just said, yeah, he can come up here. Like, this is your fucking channel and your fucking stream.
Yeah. It is, right?
Like you dictate what I fucking do. That's how much of a narcissist you don't even realize that you're doing it. You're so much of a narcissist. You don't even realize that you're being narcissistic.
Mentally handicapped. You're on. He's on.
This is fucking fascinating shit. This is why you should be studied by scientists.
I wouldn't say fascinating. Mildly interesting. Don't be arrogant. Look at the chat. Nobody's good in the chat. They're all horrible people. Can I have one decent?
Crazy. I'm like the only person that even catches all this shit. I'm the only one that fucking catches all your little fucking mannerisms and your fucking little quirks and your fucking in the shit you say. I'm not the only one that does.
You live in a garage.
Just like when you said, your grandfather took you to watch Sandy Koufax.
I banned Dutchie too. All friendly faces. Judy used to be. Why don't you come back?
100% said. You 100% said that your grandfather took you to watch Sandy Koufax pitch. You
okay, can I answer that? Don't interrupt. Why? Because it shows you lie. Many times, because it's truth. My grandfather loved baseball, and he would at the time have cassettes, which is probably why I still like cassettes. And he replayed Vince Scully broadcasting. That's his story. Do you see how he twisted it? Why don't you get your stories at least?
There was one other person. There was one other person that caught that when you said it, and we discussed it.
No,
we both know what we heard.
Oh, please, then bring it up. I mean, it might be a phony AI, but AI won't care enough. It's just not true.
I don't make up flip shit like that, Sam. I mean, it didn't mean enough, but I know what you said, and so did this other person, because I instantly asked that other person if they heard the same thing I did, and they said yes, they did.
So people don't lie here, huh? People don't take my voice off a soundboard and create. Give me a break.
There's only one way. There's only one way you could have gone with your grandfather to Dodger Stadium to watch fucking Sandy Koufax pitch. There's only one way that could have happened.
No, it's what happened. He played me. It was his perfect game. I still remember it. He wanted me to hear Koufax perfect. He had 3 no-hitters, I think, and one was the perfect game. And I remember him playing me. He was so excited to play. He only
pitched like 6 or 7 years. The point is, you said that your grandfather took you to that game.
Well, the real story is that they didn't have that Tommy John surgery, but he was the first one to strike using Don Drysdale. And the Dodgers tried to break that up, and he never recovered. So psychologically, he was already suffering from arthritis. He could have played another year, but he didn't like the way the Dodgers treated him. So because my grandfather loved him, I read up a lot on Sandy Koufax.
Yeah, and your grandfather loved him so much, he took you to Dodger Stadium to watch him pitch.
No, he never. First of all, he doesn't live.
But hold on, I want to back that up. Hold on, back up just a little bit. I want to back up just a little bit. How in the fuck? Hold on, back up.
Yeah.
At what age did this supposed play of this videotape happen?
Oh, he had tapes for years.
No, how old were you? How old were you when you watched that with him?
Let me think. When he played the tape for me?
How old?
I'm guessing 11, 10. I was pretty
young. So how did you make it to California at 11 when you went there at 16?
I was 16. I wasn't 11. I didn't run away at 11.
So how did you go to Dodger Stadium at 11?
I didn't go to Dodger Stadium. He played me a tape.
Did your grandfather live in California?
I've been to Dodger.
Did your grandfather live in California?
I saw. I told you. Why don't you challenge me on this one? I saw.
Even at 11 years old. Let's say you were 11 years old, and let's say you're only a few years older than me. At 11 years old, VHSs were not recorded. VHSs at home were not that prominent. There was like a fucking.
No, it
was like a
VHS. It was a cassette tape. See, you don't listen clearly.
So it was a cassette tape, like an album.
I used cassette tapes.
You listened to a radio broadcast on a cassette tape.
Yeah, he taped it. He taped it on the cassette. I've talked about this for years. Just because you don't get the story because you're stupid.
Interesting as fuck. This you know how old that makes you? Like just saying that.
It wasn't Betamax. It was
and he listened to the fucking radio broadcast back that he. And you know what? Back then you had to have one of those like stupid little fucking recorder looking things you got in school, and you had to put that bitch right up to the radio and press record.
Betamax lost to VHS. It was a competitor. VHS. When did they come out? I've seen people with them. A VHS
in the 70s, the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
The point is, back in those days, you had to have that stupid little recording thing like you use when you play a stupid ass start of your stream. You had to fucking put that bitch right up to the fucking radio to record it.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know how he did it.
No wonder you used one of those things. You're that fucking old.
I'm not old. He was old when he played me.
You're at least 56 to 62. You're anywhere from 56 to 62.
No, you got that. I'm not that old.
There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt in my mind.
You got to believe everything or nothing. No, I tried to
shit. I ain't got to believe a goddamn thing.
I proved it. I showed my finger because AOC.
Your finger, you mean right after you pulled your finger out of your anus?
It's obviously not an old finger. It's a
your finger was awful yellow. Are you sepsis?
No, the neutral people. It's obvious you can see it.
Are you fucking do you have scurvy?
I don't have syphilis like you.
You have scurvy. Your finger was really yellow.
No, it wasn't yellow. Go look. It wasn't yellow. Again, with
the saw the fucking filter you were using to keep the liver spots off.
Around somewhere, it was very popular.
You're using a filter so your liver spots can show.
Because
show us your neck. Show us your neck. You don't have to show us your face, but show us your neck. Let's see what your neck looks like.
Yeah, I would.
Show us the front of your throat on your neck. Show us that. Let's see that.
Before the finger, I would have. Now there's no point. I proved.
No. Show us what your neck looks like, or your ears. Show us your ears or your neck. One of the two.
Yeah. By the way, ears are better than fingerprints. Are you the one who
told me that? Show us your ears or your neck. One of the two. I'll show us one of those.
It turns out physically the ear shows more coefficient percentage definition than.
Yeah, that's why I want to see your ear or your neck. I want to see either one.
We all have
different. I want to see your ear or your neck.
No, I would show the neck. First of all, you're a hate monger. You don't want the truth anymore, Charlie.
I guarantee you, Sam wears tube socks with shorts.
I would have shown my neck earlier.
Sam wears deck shoes. Sam wears deck shoes.
What are
tube socks and shorts?
I don't wear. What are those shoes? Work shoes or something? I don't even know what that is. So clever. I wear
what a deck shoe is.
No,
you don't know what a deck shoe is. Everybody knows what a deck shoe is.
Tell me, I've said it 3 times, dummy.
A deck shoe is like a slipper shoe, but it's a real shoe.
Okay, so I don't wear Velcro. Oh, I would wear Velcro.
There's no Velcro on it, dipshit. There's no Velcro. What the fuck?
Moron. I think in the hospital
they're like loafers, but they're not made out of. They're usually canvas or something.
Oh, is that what we're talking about? Whether or not I will.
You wear deck shoes, tube socks that have the ring. You probably wear the ones that have the fucking blue or red ring, the 2 rings at the top. All the way pulled up to your knee.
I would.
Fucking short. I know you do. There's no doubt in my mind you do.
I get tired of tying my shoes. Of course I would. There's nothing wrong with it. I just haven't bought them. No,
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
do-
worked in a long
so-
time.
yeah.
I used to wear work shirt, a blue work shirt, jeans.
Sam wears dress shirts from J.C. Penney's.
No, I never. I'm not below going to J.C. Penney's, but I never did. Yeah, it's fine. I'd buy a shirt from Target. I just never saw ones I liked, so I ended up going to Saks Fifth Avenue or Neiman Marcus.
Sam still rocking the Casio watch.
Cass, I don't wear expensive watches. I'm afraid of losing them or getting stolen. No, I don't have all that. I'm very minimal.
Sam still got a Casio watch with the calculator on it.
I don't wear a watch. I don't wear any jewelry. I should wear a wedding ring, but I just don't like the feel of jewelry. Happily
You don't wear a wedding ring because you're a narcissist, and that's just the way it is. And you want to be able to talk to any woman you want to.
No, I don't. I like natural. I don't like. I don't like artificial.
Yeah, you like being naturally able to talk to any woman that you come across.
No, that's not true. I talk to all kinds, but I get uncomfortable when they come on to me. And they do.
In fact, because you, sir, are the real sex pest here. You, sir, are.
I swear I've never played around with my wife all these years. So you should
Not
take
true.
that.
Not true. Not true. There's two times I know of for a fact. 2 times I know of for a fact.
He's recited many a brutal
hospital and once with the barista lady. So boom.
No, the barista lady was she got too into me. It made me uncomfortable, and I have to avoid that. I got tired of knowing when she was on and off. No, she came on to me like other people. Haven't women come on to you, and it makes me uncomfortable because I'm faithful of my wife. What about? Oh, you weren't unfaithful. You're the ejac.
She was probably with you in stealing coffee. That's probably why you're.
I was a bit of a
She probably was your co-conspirator was stealing the coffee.
It was neurotic, but technically I stole coffee. And when I was much younger, I stole some books. I went through a little phase, and it's neurotic, and it's stupid because
you stole porno mags from the fucking grocery store.
No, I never. What do you mean porno mags? I didn't buy porno mags. Did you? Porno mags. They still have. I think they still have.
You didn't buy them. They stole them. You just said you stole them. When you say books, you mean fucking Hustler.
I never bought any porno, but I've seen Hustler. I think, of course, Playboy, but I've seen pornography. I'm not.
Sam used to go to the grocery store, the local fucking Piggly Wiggly, go to the magazine section and look at all the.
It was only copy. I don't know. Police were coming. Maybe I wanted to be caught. I don't know. I finally did stop. I saw.
You want to be caught jerking off publicly?
And I was going out the door, and there was a police officer, and I stopped. But it's not good because I felt compelled. It wasn't I couldn't get some coffee and talk to my friends. It was like now I have to steal coffee to reduce anxiety. It was very neurotic and wrong. So, but technically, yeah, I broke the law. The law would have won. But I didn't get, this guy who's criticizing me was arrested 29 times. And that means
Sam, you're the type of guy that goes to Lane Bryant and fucking gets fucking women's underwear and then goes to the dressing room and jerks off on them.
No, I would never do that. But it's true that you got arrested, you said how many times? But
Sam, you've definitely done this to Lane Bryant. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah. Not only that, he resisted arrest and never served hard time, right?
Well, you never got caught jerking off on those women's underwear in the Lane Bryants either, but you've done it.
But you never did hard time, even though you were arrested all those times. That's weird until you know there's.
I was never arrested for anything that would get me locked up.
Police. You
don't know what a Lane Bryant is? Really? You don't know what a Lane Bryant is? Really? Damn.
No, that's for fat women. A lot of you told us that you resisted arrest, and you certainly could have gotten arrested in hard time for resisting arrest.
No, you cannot get hard time for resisting arrest.
Father is the police chief. Right.
That is a Class C misdemeanor. What are you talking about? That's a Class C misdemeanor.
So, Poon, you go in a courthouse. They know your record. Said 27 times, and they're not going to get serious at you. It's because your father was a police chief. If I did that 27 times arrested, I'd be.
Again, have you been taking barbiturates or opiates in mass quantities?
Poon, you get my point. You should have gone to jail. 20, how many again? 23? A lot of times. You and me would have gone to jail. Well, maybe not me, but you get my point. He's a phony. He's a liar. He's a bully. He attacks people. He told me about disfiguring a man's face. He don't stop.
You attack people you attack people every time you come on a panel. You attack people. You attack David. You attack Spooks.
That's not
you
different.
attack Char. You attack fucking Andy. You
They
attack
don't
me.
attack
You attack fucking Rev. You attack fucking.
You don't attack.
I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on. You
They
attack
don't
people.
attack
What are you talking about?
They don't attack
Narcissist.
No, this is just killing time, and I like conversation. My wife actually is in the house. She's kind of cleaning up from the party. I said, take a nap, but she does work. Filipino people.
Well, now you tell her when she can sleep and when she can't sleep. Now you're doing
They're
that.
very hardworking people. Yeah,
Not
because
only are you telling her what she can eat and when she can't eat,
I
you're
love
telling
her.
her when she can sleep now too.
Oh, don't be booba Stu. I want to take a nap
You
for
just
her.
said it. It wasn't my words, it was yours.
Dude, why? I've come up here honestly, and you've just been
Just said, I told
why
my
can't
wife
you talk to me, man, on that? Why can't you
What,
talk
were
to
you
me?
wagging your finger at her and shit too? Were you
It-
stomping your foot, wagging your finger at her?
We hardly ever fight. I mention it.
Yeah,
But,
you got to fight. You told her to go take a nap because you don't want to deal with her ass.
No, that was yesterday. We don't. It wasn't much of a
Now you
fight.
tell her when she has to sleep.
I was mad at her because I wanted her to be the one. I didn't want to be the bad
Mad
guy
at her.
telling
You
people.
fucking were telling her
to
what she
leave.
can do and what she can't do because you're a controlling
Charlotte,
freak.
people, that's their culture. They don't leave.
You're a
But I
controlling
never
freak.
know.
You're a control motherfucker. You have to
No,
control everything.
Charlotte, I didn't want 100 people. I could take it for a day, right? For her. But the next day, they weren't supposed to be 40 people, and she left. And I was left. Some of these people I didn't know. So I got a little mad. She shouldn't have gone, but there it is. She likes to shop. Her friends came down, and she shops a lot. And I'm fine with it. But she forgets when I give her money, right? I gave her
money because you're trying to smooth over your fucking domestic violence.
I said, I just gave you
money
$5.
so you can smooth over your domestic violence.
I was thinking of maybe having to fill out receipt and she'd have to sign it. No, I gave her money and she forgot I gave it to her. So I had to give her more. But
you give her money because you commit domestic violence acts.
Okay, that is really
you're giving her hush money. You're giving her hush money.
I never. You're talking about Gorilla, your friend who left bruises on May noodles, and I believe
you leave mental scars.
I would never touch a woman.
You don't need to touch her. You're leaving mental scars. You're berating her.
The women tried to slap me, and I held their arms. That was it, to stop them from injuring me. Maybe
financial control is just another form of narcissism, is what it is.
My annulment wife to get physical on me. I never.
I mean, this is why Sam uses sex for an attack. This is why Sam uses money for an attack. This is why Sam uses all these.
Take money? I'm sorry,
because he's a narcissist.
Do I take money?
Yeah, you take money.
No, there's no donations. How am I going to? I never took a dime.
You haven't been taking donations for your mayor campaign?
I don't take donations. No.
You haven't taken one donation for your mayor campaign, huh? I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
Juju is talking about money.
I call bullshit that you haven't taken a dime for your mayor campaign.
You take thousands of dollars from women.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, I'm establishing you have no credibility. Ask me that question.
No, it has nothing to do with credibility or not being credible or not being credible. It has nothing to do with it.
He did,
because somebody gives you money that doesn't question your credibility.
Yeah, it does when they have a mental disorder. You took 17,000 from a woman you said had a compulsion to give away money.
Anybody, I don't know where you come up with. There goes your fucking lies again. I don't know where you come up with these figures, but I mean, you keep
$1,000 from Juju.
You fucking making the cap go higher and higher. And
for remembering
$17,000 now. Now it's $17,000. Are you kidding me?
Bring up stuff like the bat from decades ago, but you get mad at me for bringing up very.
I'm not mad at you at all. I'm just wondering where you got I'm just wondering where you come up with 17,000.
You got.
Where did you come up with that number?
How did you come to the conclusion it was $17,000?
Did she give you over 10,000?
Not even close.
She gave you more.
Where did you come up with 10,000?
Well, I'm asking you. We can clarify. More or less than 10,000?
A lot less. What are you talking about? Are you fucking retarded?
You said,
are you on barbiturates or opiates?
Change your stories. Did you give her back?
I've never changed my story one time. I have never once changed it.
Right.
You change it. You change it constantly. Now it's 17,000.
Right. So did you give her back the money when you found out she said she had a mental problem of compulsively giving away money?
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Because you took money from a mentally unstable person. That's why.
I took money or I was given money. I was given money, right?
He uses money. He lies. You heard him lie.
I use money. We all use money to live. Yeah, we all use money. We do that. Yeah. As people of this country, we use money.
Take donations from women who say they have a mental disorder compelled to give away money. I don't do that. I haven't taken
I did. I did that. Is that what I did?
You told us you did.
I told you I took money from a mentally deranged woman.
I didn't say deranged. She had a compulsion to give away money.
I told you I took money from a mentally compulsive woman.
Right. Compelled to give away money.
I said that to you.
Compulsion.
I told you that word for word. That I took money from a mentally compulsive woman.
Yeah. You took money.
I said that. When did I say that? Where did I say that?
You took advantage. You took advantage of a mental.
When did I say that? And where did I say that?
Many times on your show. I've been with you.
I said that many times on my show where I fucking took money from a mentally deranged or mentally fucking
finally we got through
or mentally fucking incapable or any. I said those words. I've said those words.
Mood poisoning, I think, is okay. She's certainly not.
I'm pretty sure the words I've used over and over and over is Miss Juju is a godsend, and without her, I never would have been able to get on my feet like I did. I'm pretty sure.
Correct.
Those are the words I've used repeatedly and repetitively.
So she didn't have
I'm pretty fucking sure, and I'm being 100% sure that I've never deviated from that ever, and I've never said that I took money from a mentally fucking incompetent person.
Not incompetent, but she had a compulsion giving away money.
I've never once said the words that I took money from a mentally compulsive person.
David, you're nothing. I figured out, I said, why does David like made noodles? And all of a sudden she talks about her parenting. So David was wrenched because once upon a time, I really, really respected David. So he had a wrench.
There you go with deflecting and deviating and jumping off the topic again. Right. You didn't get the answer you wanted. So now you're fucking using debate tactics to get away from what you just got blown out of the water from. I never once said ever that I took money from a mentally fucking compulsive person.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, Sam, that wasn't even known to any of us until well after the fact that all that happened.
So these people attacked me and Andy Cruz, who I like,
for good reason because you're a cocksucker.
He attacked me first. No, because
money was fucking dildo face.
David, what do you know about David Folds? So you don't believe that he's a sex
for a long time. You know what?
Why did he go after me?
He's just like Jason. He's never said a bad word about me. Not once, ever. He's always defended me.
Yeah, Jason
never once said a bad word about me.
David Folds wanted May Noodles to take down her panties, and she said, "Stop talking to me like that." And he wouldn't. You're a creep, and that's the truth. And May didn't lie.
What are you talking about? What was going to happen? Is he able to fucking project himself into celestial projection and he can fucking remote view her when her panties are off? How the fuck does that do him any good by telling a woman to take her panties off when he can't fucking see her?
What?
That doesn't make any sense at all.
If you want me to say it clear, I'll do my best. That she didn't want David Folds to talk sex pest, and he wouldn't stop.
What is talking sex pest? I need clarification on what talking sex pest means.
She expressly said that David kept wanting her to take down her panties.
And how would that help David whatsoever?
Because she wasn't in a way of talking with David like that. Don't you get it?
How the fuck would it matter to him?
Why do you think he got mad and rejected him?
Why does he have a gain by saying that?
All you ladies, These men
I
don't
told
have
a
a right
woman to take her panties off. I
But
better
because
be fucking
David
in
hates
eyesight
you,
view of her,
like,
or it
no,
doesn't
he
no
did
fucking good, does it?
They said he did it. I believe it. David, because David
You believe
changed
fucking,
right after she
you believe
rejected him.
anything. That's the thing. If you say
No,
on
I
the
don't.
internet, it's real. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm fooled, but I believe that.
You're an idiot.
Why would he change on?
You're
He
dumb,
liked
you're
her
dumb as
so much
fucking.
that he
You were
did.
dumb as fucking buffalo turds.
You're bringing up shit. What a classy streamer. You really descended. I just thought
you like fucking cow chips. You're smart as
you were
cow chips. You know that
talking
you're smart as cow
politics.
chips.
You were talking politics, and I know my politics. Fuck.
Even if he said take your panties off or take them down,
Right.
it does him no good whatsoever because he's not going to know. He can't see. So
Why
what
did
the
he
fuck is
turn
the
on
gain?
it?
It makes no sense.
Why
It
did
makes
he
no
turn on?
sense.
Why did he turn on? So what happened was I gave him a warning because I said, David, the next, don't do it again. Don't talk about her parenting her kids. You know what he did with that warning on air? He did it again. So then I had to, and I did. And ever since, he's been just spewing
When you bring
hate.
up your fucking living situation and you say things like that openly,
You're the creep
it's free
starter.
game. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
You
I'm
haven't
not down
had
with
love
anyone
in years.
else's
And it's not your
parameter rules of what you can and
You're
can't
the
say.
creep
But when
starter.
you openly fucking talk about the shit that goes on in your day-to-day life,
I don't
there's
bring
no,
that up.
I don't have
You're
a
gonna
problem with
call me
somebody
that.
fucking
That's the
generating
evidence.
on it.
What did
You're
you
the one
do
that
with
fucking bring it
Gemma?
up. You're the one that bring it here. Everyone has the right to fucking comment about it.
I know you're talking about politics. What happened to politics?
Fucking, what the fuck, dude? You're fucking.
Patel,
You've definitely sucked a dick. You have definitely been on your knees and grabbed a hold of a dick and put it in your mouth.
Never. Have you?
Yes, you have. Don't lie.
I haven't. Why would I lie? I've told a lot of private things.
You've been on your knees and were like, bring that dick over here, daddy. I'm going to suck your dick.
I've said things that are kind of like that, but I never did that. So I'm not going to lie because for you.
Taking a load to the mouth, I have no doubt.
If I did it, I'd say it.
And whoever was shooting them loads in your mouth made you fucking
many times men came on to me. I'm just really super attractive.
Yeah, no, you suck their dicks.
No, I never sucked their dick. What do you want?
It's like a drug dealer. You compulsively suck
I've
dick.
sent so many
You go
private.
out to the park at night. You drive to the park at night and you go to prison for a friend.
I never did. Why do you want me to?
You go to that obscure park and you're cruising around the park in your car and you call it looking for a friend.
You know, that's sick. And I'm going to get off. And you need to stop.
I bet you know George Michael.
Stop playing other people's ego on purpose.
Sex
George Michael.
I will bet you met George Michael.
David. Don't do that to me or it won't come up ever again. Really.
Do what to you? The same shit you do to everyone else?
You're saying I go to meet in a park? I know what
you drive around the park at night and call it
I don't do that. No, you're implying that would be weird and maybe criminal, and I don't do that. So
What's
I don't
criminal about
cruising
in your car down the road? What's criminal about that?
I don't go to no park. What is that you're talking about?
So
I know what you're trying to do.
Are you calling George Michael a criminal?
Used to have a chat, and you didn't let Slyman chat. You're not popular. You're here. I do believe.
Women fucking said anybody cannot. There's only 3 people that are hard blocked here. 3 only.
Who are the people? Well, they should be. If somebody talks about me, my kids, they should be blocked if they talk about kids.
Matter of fact, I am famous for letting the worst of the worst trolls in here to say what they want because I believe in America's freedom of speech.
No, it's not freedom of speech because YouTube can take you down. So
I don't care about YouTube. I care about PoonTube. I care about PoonTube, not YouTube. I care about PoonTube, not YouTube.
Now you're going to make like you're some ladies guy. When you had sex twice in 4
My point
days,
is I believe that everyone has a voice to say what they want in their opinion, and they can voice that, and I let them do that here.
Well, the classic rebuke is it's against the law to shout fire in a cinema. So that's ridiculous.
It's against the law.
Agree. I don't want people threatening to go violent.
Fire in a cinema.
So you think
there's
people have
something?
right
Show me someone that went to jail for saying the word fire in a cinema.
Yeah. Well, that's a classic.
I think what you're thinking of is. I think what you're talking about is against the law to incite a riot, but it's not against the law to say the word fire.
You never heard that you should not. You don't have a right to shout fire.
Should not and cannot are 2 different things. Should not and cannot are 2 different things.
Okay, the truth is that we're fighting for freedom of speech right now. People are being fired in the press. People are being sued. And the only situation is, I think Putin now agrees, if you say something bad about Trump. These people are getting fired for
It's
not
a
being
regime.
loyal.
It's imperialism. This is what imperialism is. This is this is 100% imperialism to the definition of the word.
Well, it's not imperialism. It might be. I don't
It is
even want
imperialism. What are you talking about?
It's too much, and we agree. And Poon and I didn't used to be against Trump like this, but come on,
Trump? Against Trump?
Yeah.
Are you having a senile moment? Are you?
I
Why are you
mispronounced
mispronouncing
the word in 1 hour. I mispronounced the word.
Shrimp.
Hear me.
Are you thinking of shrimp right now? Are you hungry, old man?
Yeah, we agree politically on this one, but I think
am I going to Long John Silver's there? Is your blood sugar low? Blood sugar getting up low?
Over. That's from my childhood. A fish place.
You need to check your blood sugar levels.
I don't have diabetes. To you, you're fat and bloated. I'm not.
I'm not diabetic at all. But I'm just saying you're mispronouncing words and shit. And
I felt bad for him. He hops around on one foot. He had all these muscles.
Senile at all? Or do you have dementia? Or
you gotta have a
what?
limp. Oh please!
Either you're on drugs, or you're just fucking. Either you're on drugs, or you're just old. It's one of the two.
No, I tell you, I get stoned, but I'm not.
You don't even know what the word stone means. You don't even know what the word stone means.
Why don't you quit attacking me, dude? Really, I just came
I'm not
out.
attacking you. I'm just pointing it out. I'm just pointing it out.
Everything's like what happened to talking about politics. I did my best.
You are not a perfect human being as you like to believe you are.
Did I ever claim that? There's only been one.
You don't have to claim it. You fucking radiate it. I'm
What
serious.
a phony
You did.
word.
You're
You
a
go around
narcissist.
saying
You radiate it. You radiate the fact that
this guy comes up with all these big words because he got this syndrome.
I don't need to come up with big words. This is a fact. I didn't make anything up.
Who talks about radiating? What?
You radiate that shit. So your aura says you're perfect. What do you want me to say?
Karina, you're a nothing. I liked you, and it was all about me defending you against May. How quick, Karina, are you the one that May said that you posed as a younger woman, and she interviewed
your presentation of yourself,
right,
just like
Karina?
Chatter said earlier, your presentation of yourself is perfection. It's the only time you're creative is when you fucking talk about yourself.
No, these people attacked me. Don't I have the right to defend?
And you make it sound like you fucking painted the Sistine Chapel and shit by yourself.
Yeah, I was just reading about the Sistine Chapel. I wasn't it done by Michelangelo?
Done by two different painters in two different times at the same time in history.
I forgot. Who was the other one?
Michelangelo and Leonardo are the two that painted the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah, look it up. I don't think Leonardo worked on the Sistine Chapel. I bet you money if I was betting. Look it up. Well, yeah, you're wrong.
You're talking about the two greatest fucking artists of all time in history that living at the same time during the Renaissance era, and yeah, they both worked on the Sistine Chapel.
Isaacson, he's written many biographies. I read the one by Leonardo. And Michelangelo was a repressed homosexual, but Da Vinci never hid it. So they were very different kinds of men, but I never read in that like 800-page book.
He did his best to stay away from the church because of his views about inventions and other things, but he still commissioned work from the fucking church.
Yeah, he once was supposed to do this fresco on the church wall, and it was known for taking too long. So he didn't always finish the work, but of course, he had commissions, sometimes from the church. He's drawn some beautiful nativity scenes, right? Did he believe? Yeah, he believed, but maybe not in a traditional way. But I do believe I read he was a believer.
And he hated painting the Last Supper, just so you know.
I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a very famous The Last Supper, and I think one of the people said that he hated himself in Christ or something, and that very famous Last Supper. They're at a table, brilliant. And I read a biography of the guy. He was a bastard, not to be mean, but in those times,
as a matter of fact, the goddamn fucking the fucking what was it the ritual, I guess you would call it, the ritual of putting of throwing salt over your right shoulder if you spill it comes from that painting.
So the father was a famous Rotary, which is really important, but it came down through marriage. So because he was a bastard, we have the great artist. Otherwise, he probably would have been a Rotary guy. Accidents of history. But it came down through, you couldn't be a bastard or unmarried. So he couldn't be that. Otherwise, it was a great job. So because he couldn't be that, he got involved with art, but many, many other things. That's a difference.
He got involved with art.
He was a great inventor.
He was born an artist, dipshit. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't get involved in art when you're the caliber of Leonardo is. He
created weapons. You don't know. He created weapons.
He created all kinds of things.
Yeah, he did. That's what I'm saying.
One of his biggest life's work was trying to turn lead into gold.
He was an alchemist, but it didn't work out. Young was too, by the way. He tried it.
Isaac Newton tried the same shit, trying to find the philosopher's stone. Isaac Newton did the same shit.
There was one of those guys, alchemists. And they were wrong.
They both did it, you dummy.
Why do you keep attacking me? What am I saying that you call me a dummy?
Lead is one structural molecule off of being gold.
It used to be a big deal if you read histories.
But guess what lead is? You even know what lead is? Do you have any idea what lead is?
You're saying it works? No, I don't know that much.
Lead is the byproduct of a nuclear reaction.
I read that gold is going for $5,000 an ounce. Was I wrong? It's gone up that much? Whoa.
Don't invest in gold anymore. Gold's fixing to plummet.
Somebody should check that. I remember like in the 70s reading, it was like what, 1,200? And now it's at 5,000. Whoa. Don't buy it from the commercials on TV. You got
to invest in gold anymore is fixing to plummet.
It could be. It's pretty high, but
gold has now been. They have now made synthetic gold. Not 100% gold yet. It's still fucking. It's still in its other form, but they're fixing to make synthetic gold. Just telling you.
The problem is it costs too much. They can make a beautiful diamond, but you could buy that diamond for $4,000, or you can make it for 40,000. That's often the problem. Like they can make meat and all this stuff, but it's not economical. Plus, if they do that, gold just
only takes a matter of time before everything fucking finds a new process, and it fucking is so easier and faster to make.
It'll be based.
It takes millions of years to create a diamond. Millions.
Yeah, I heard that right.
Diamonds are synthetic.
South Africa.
Diamonds are made from fucking compressed biological fucking materials.
Yeah,
like
I know something about that. I invested in diamonds before. It wasn't.
Matter of fact, it's a process of going from oil to coal to diamonds.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know.
It's a matter of compression and biological material.
But it's a phony market. It used to be controlled by one company, De Beers. So if everybody was able to put on the market, it'd be worth what, 1/10 of what they charge. It's a manipulated. I know because I invested. It's not better in gold than diamonds. I wish we had bought gold. And then we split it up in the divorce. But then I was engaged to this one lady, and I gave up most of the diamonds away. I saved one for my current wife, but they're not the best investment. Gold is better. Silver too, but I don't think it came up like gold. I've invested in many things. I've had
you invest in fucking double-ended dildos for sure.
See, when the market's going up, most people make money. So I put 5,000 in a startup, and within a week, it was worth 5,000. Went down.
So you had another high school student tell you about another startup like NVIDIA?
No, that was mine. No, that was me. My broker.
How can you be the only guy I know that hits on all investments? How can you be the only one?
My broker said, "Don't
Maybe
do it.
You should go work for a brokerage.
Wait a week because it was coming out. What do they call that? IPO or something?" And I was stubborn because I made money and it taught me, and I lost all
So
of it.
you're doing the Jordan fucking what's his last name?
Peterson. Somebody
the
brought
fucking
him
Wolf
up.
of Wall Street. Jordan fucking is it Belfort? What the fuck?
No, you shouldn't say it if you don't remember. Just say the Motley Crew.
It's the Wolf of Wall Street guy, motherfucker.
I don't have a local guy. I have a couple
Belfort. Anyways, you're pulling his investment strategy, fucking investing in startup penny stocks.
No, I tried that. It didn't work. It wasn't a penny. It was a well-known company that went public.
You said it was a startup. You said it was a startup.
Well, it went from private to public. So in that sense,
you said it was a startup. So if it was a startup, it couldn't have been private to public. It was public from the jump. If it was a startup,
it had been
it couldn't have been a fucking private to public if it was a startup.
I'm not going to tell you the stock. It happens all the time, right? Yeah, that's gambling. The best
it is
thing
impossible for it to be a fucking private to public if it was a startup.
Okay, I don't even know startup.
A startup is a company looking for money so they can get started and get off the ground and start producing. That's a startup.
Argue. I want to.
Most of the time, it's penny stocks in startups.
Okay, now you're going to take 10
what
minutes.
What are you talking about? I'm not even. I don't even do investments, and I know this shit.
Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? But you've been yelling this whole time.
I don't think you know about investments at all. I don't think. I think you're making all this shit up,
dude. Challenge me. It's not the only stock I have.
I think you work for. I think you take weird fucking jobs like fucking medicine testing and shit. Like you go on the medicine trials for like a week and shit. I think you do that.
No, what would that be for?
I don't know, but I think that's what you do.
No. Accusation, you don't even know. No, in college, you have to be part of these tests. Like get credit, for research. But not after.
You don't know shit about investing, and you just fucking put your fucking foot right up your ass.
This is what I know. I'm rich and you're not.
So you just lied.
So
Either you just lied or you. I don't know.
So you're the expert, but I'm rich and you're not, and I'm supposed.
I didn't say I was an expert. I said I don't even do investments, but I know this shit.
Well, you shouldn't. You don't know this.
I know the difference in a private and public company and a startup. Okay, I know the difference in all of those.
Well, maybe I misspoke.
A startup company needs money so they can launch their fucking product. They're not established yet. A private company is established and looking to become a huge corporation, and that's why you go public.
Well, I probably misstated. They were going on the stock market, and you could buy it, opposed to not. Is that clear enough for you?
No, that actually you just made it more clouded than it already was.
Can we move on? You keep repeating.
Karina,
I said, don't say anything because we had a pleasant, like attacking May. Karina, it was all about it going after May, right? And then
how many railroad bonds did you get when you fucking turned 18?
And it was pleasant writing Karina. She was always nice. She would say, "You're so funny. Why don't you go on air so I have someone to listen to?" So I was so wonderful before, and then I got to be friends with May and you scumbags because like Charlotte's friend was Alex. So who are you to talk? Alex put bruises on a woman, Charlotte, but now you need to upset.
Put bruises on a woman. What are you talking about? I've put bruises on a woman.
Nobody obsess. Why don't they obsess on you, by the way? Why me?
I don't know, but I'm telling you right now. I know for a fact I put bruises on a woman.
In self-defense, right?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I've never had to have self-defense against a woman ever. Well, one time only, but that was a totally different situation.
That was in her vagina, right?
What?
You put pepper on your condom and you had sex.
What does that have to do? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god!
Well, that you said you only assaulted a woman one time.
I never said anything about assault.
I thought you hit. What did you say? Would you explain it?
I said I've put bruises on a woman
because she wanted it. Is that what you're going to say?
The word assault never came out of my mouth.
Okay, explain it. I don't want to play your game. What do you mean? What do you mean?
There's all kinds of ways to put a bruise on someone, Sam.
Is that what we're talking about?
You can shoot them with a BB gun or an airsoft gun. You can smack them. You can fucking. There's all kinds of ways to put a bruise on someone, Sam.
I'm waiting to see if we're going to war the country with Iran. If he doesn't go to war, I think he looks pretty bad.
Reflection. Jumping ship. You're
I
jumping
came in
ship.
here talking politics. What do you think?
You're
I think
jumping
he's got
ship
to go to war,
again.
right? But if he was supposed to go in, Trump, to the 30,000 protesters were killed. And where is he? So I don't know what's going on with Iran.
He's told the people of Iran to fucking rise up and fucking and fucking speak out. And he's told everyone that, and he said, "We'll be there to help you."
Yeah.
But no, they're just getting killed. They're slaughtered.
We might be setting up now, but the people have been slaughtered. It's hard to think about 30,000 people just because they went in the streets, or more, maybe less. Here,
there's no telling how many people they've killed in Iran. They beheaded their own Olympian for speaking out after the Olympics. Publicly beheaded him. What are you talking about?
Isn't that terrible? Probably torture too. This is probably the most
circumcised women in Iran. Okay.
Yeah, I think you said that before. I didn't know that. Terrible.
Yes, they circumcised women in Iran because women do not have rights in Iran.
Take away
at all.
pleasure. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. So
women have no rights in Iran whatsoever.
So Trump, if he doesn't do anything, is going to look really weak. Now he's making like, oh, United States had a good negotiation with Iran. They didn't even meet. They went through emissaries. So what game is he playing, Poon? There's a real question. What's going on with Trump and Iran?
You think the leader of Iran, the fucking the Shah, you think the Shah of Iran would meet with Trump right now?
Are you talking about the old Shah or the son? Who are you
talking about? The leader of Iran, period. You think that they would meet with Trump right now in a room face to face?
That's not a Shah. That's Khomeini. He's a mullah.
Whatever you want to fucking call a son of a bitch. Do you think that they would meet each other face to face in a room right now?
Yeah, I think it's a sham. I think they lie. So I'm trying to figure out, is Trump...
I'll tell you who will meet Trump in a room right now is Putin.
I hope so. That war.
You hope so? They do this quite often.
It's
Putin
horrible.
and Trump meet quite often, just so you know. They meet quite often.
I didn't know that. I don't think they've ever met. What's your source? What's your source?
You ever notice back when fucking Orlovsky and Putin and all them were meeting and shit that the cameras were always on when Orlovsky was around? But as soon as he left and it was just Trump and Putin, there was no cameras around. Did you ever notice that?
You mean Zelensky? Why don't you? It's been 2 years. You know the name is the leader of Ukraine.
I was thinking about this. My point is, you ever notice that the cameras were on during all that?
Yeah.
But as soon as he left, it was just Putin and Trump. There was no cameras.
Yeah,
on. You ever notice that?
I guess I believe it, but there's no recorded their meeting. They might have.
Well, of course, there's no recorded of their meeting because they're sitting there talking business and working out deals. Do you know that we fucking? Did you know that we've been fucking supposedly quote unquote stealing Russia's old oil tankers?
I didn't know that. It might be true.
Guess what we're doing with those old oil tankers of Russia? We're sucking the oil out of those oil tankers. We're taking the oil out of those oil tankers, repairing the ships, and then giving them back to Russia. Did you know we're doing that?
Russia has security concerns. The Rubicon, was when they invaded another country. Because there's tons of
say this again. So we are quote unquote stealing these Russian fucking oil tankers. We're sucking the oil out of the oil tankers.
Yeah.
We're repairing these oil tankers and then giving them back to Russia.
That could be. Yeah.
No, not could be. We are doing this.
Okay, but the war, bottom line, Ukraine's corrupt, but Russia invaded.
Ukraine is corrupt? Did you just say Ukraine is corrupt?
Yeah, of course.
How is the Ukraine corrupt? I'm intrigued.
Who did Hunter Biden take millions from?
How does that make the Ukraine corrupt?
I'm telling you why they're corrupt. How does an energy company get
how is a board member of an energy company that is not owned by the Ukraine make the Ukraine corrupt?
You don't think it was corrupt that they wanted this company?
I think that business had fucking dealings with Biden, but that has nothing to do with the government of the Ukraine.
Okay, business is corrupt. Leaders within the business
is
the
corrupt,
whole
for sure.
society is known.
Governments
It's
are
known
corrupt,
to be-
for sure.
the
But what you
Philippines
just
is known
said has
to be-
nothing to do with the government of the Ukraine.
Oh, so they're a good government. They have no
I
corruption.
didn't say that either way.
all
What I
private.
said is what you just said has nothing to do with the
there's
government of the
little
Ukraine.
Rebus
because it
nothing.
doesn't.
Little Rebus, you're nothing, man. And you're a stalker. Why do you have stalkers in your chat?
You do not
have
understand the
people that-
fucking
you got
parameters of the Ukraine at all.
Real
You have no
mafia.
idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Real mood is pretty good. Okay,
I think
what do you
Zelensky's
want
a
me to
stand-up
say?
dude. I don't care if he's gay. I don't care if he was a fucking movie actor or a comedian. I don't give a shit. I think
I'll
he
tell you
is
why I
a
agree
fucking
with you.
stand-up
I'll-
dude for his people.
I'll
I think
back
he is
you
a
up.
fucking solid
Okay,
fucking
dude.
backing and rock for his
Dude.
people, as a matter of fact.
Dude, let me give proof to what
As far
you
as I'm
said.
concerned, he is one of the best fucking leaders of a country on this planet right now.
So a lot of countries, when they get invaded, the leaders leave town. So the CIA came in and said, Zelensky, we need to get you out of Dodge. Zelensky said no. So he was willing to die. The Russians,
Not only
it
did he
was
say
projected
no,
1 week.
he'll go fucking,
He was willing to
he'll
give
go
it
on a
up.
fucking
How
news.
many
He'll
people
fucking
do
be on a live broadcast saying, "Hey, motherfucker, I'm standing at the corner of such and such. Come and get me right now, you fucking punk ass bitches." He's even got the balls to do that.
So the great people in history, when we
He
talk
is the Winston Churchill of our time.
Grant, Washington, these people were willing to put their lives on the line. Most of you in chat won't even defend me, but these are true heroes. And
He is the Winston Churchill
he
of our
seems to
time. And
be a
he has
hero.
rallied his country into kicking Putin's ass.
He seems to be pretty good. Is he corrupt? I don't know. But based on what we know, he's heroic. So again, we agree. Right? We agree when it's obvious.
You want to know what corrupt is? Corrupt is trying to get him to agree to some shit because it benefits Putin and Trump. And he won't do it.
Benefits Trump?
He gives Trump the fucking finger, and Trump treats him like a fucking child. He
The
belittles him in front of the fucking everyone.
Here's the reality.
It's a sham.
The Ukrainians should not have to lose land, but in the world of reality, they probably have to, because the Russians are just going to grind them down. So how many millions of people have to die if you're in the Ukraine unless you compromise and give away land? The Russia is so much bigger, right? So they're going to make a deal they probably could have made 2 years ago.
You totally fucking forget about the whole point of all this shit. The outer parts of the Ukraine wanted to be Russian. Okay, they wanted to go back to Russia, the old SSR fucking shit. They wanted that.
True. Yeah,
the Ukrainian government said, "Fine, if you want to go back to that shit, go ahead.
I didn't know that.
You can have them." They did that.
Okay,
but
you're not talking about Crimea.
The heart of the Ukraine has never wanted to be under Russian rule.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
Why do you think they murdered Anastasia? Huh?
I don't.
Why do you think Anastasia got murdered?
I don't. Sometimes you have to make bad deals like Hiroshima. You lose. But how many of their people have been slaughtered, dude? It's not worth it.
Motherfucker, look at it this way. When a motherfucker is a paid soldier and that's his job, that's one thing. Yeah. But when a motherfucker takes up arms to protect his family and land, that's a whole nother animal.
Well, people may or may not be right about the bombing of Hamas, Gaza. But what about Russians bombing civilian? Nobody knows who's marching for that on campuses. They're bombing civilian, the Russians. Babies are being buried. So where's the protest? Where's the protest on the left? What a phony group of people the left is. How disappointing. Because why aren't you protesting Russia?
Sam, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand what happens if Russia gets control of Ukraine. I don't think you completely comprehend the fucking problem this
what's the problem
makes. So if Russia actually gets their hands on the entirety of the Ukraine, they've done two things, two very, very important things.
Right.
The very most important thing they've done is now made it impossible to fucking invade Russia by land. It has now become impossible. You cannot do it whatsoever. On land. I don't give a shit. What kind of arsenal you bring, you cannot invade by land at any point if they get their hands on the Ukraine.
Right.
Controlling the
But it
ports.
would invade by- no more boots on the
natural,
ground.
it's a natural funnel position to you just funnel your enemy in and you fucking destroy them. You cannot invade the Ukraine by land or fucking Russia if they get their hand. The second most important thing they've done, the second most important thing they've done is now they will control energy in the entirety of Eastern Europe.
They have, don't they have a nuclear plant or something in Ukraine?
They have several nuclear plants. They have several natural gas deposits.
Yeah,
they will control the entirety of energy in Eastern Europe.
Wow.
Period.
And they've always wanted
commodity energy is in a place where it plummets to fucking below zero. Do you know what kind of fucking commodity energy is? Do you have any idea? It's the number one commodity.
So Putin, you have to look at his background. I like biography. He was KGB, as you probably know. He was stationed in East Germany. So his heart, you dig, is the old Soviet Union. So if he can, he probably wants to get back countries like Poland, Czechoslovakia, countries that used to be part of the Soviet Union. Why not? He's got one.
Prom. You better be good, Prom. I swear to God.
He porn bombs too. Good luck. Why you bring him up is beyond me. The guy porn bombs.
I don't care. Just what do you want?
Yeah, it's not a classic. You're right. I admit it. He also doxes people, by the way. That's why he's banned, because he doxes people. There you go, finally.
Prime. Your shit's not working.
What a shame. Hello, mood poisoning.
We cannot allow Ukraine to fall to Russia. We cannot allow that to happen at all. And in the whole meantime, you got fucking Trump treating Zelensky like he's a goddamn redheaded stepchild, and you got fucking Trump over here telling NATO, "Fuck you, NATO. We're no longer part of NATO. Fuck you. We're not part of NATO no more." What the fuck is that all about?
You're not telling the whole story. So you have to remember.
I don't need to tell the whole story. That's the gist of it.
Let me tell you. Let me school you. Oh, there's the phone. Hopefully my wife gets it. Hang on.
This whole gist of the situation. What are you talking about? It's the summary. It's the fucking synopsis. What do you need all the filler for? I mean, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I mean, it doesn't matter. And then Prime just takes off.
So we're going to play the video. You kept it.
I've been trying to. Sam has made me deviate from this whole thing the whole goddamn time.
Why don't we play the video and you comment there?
So fuck him. Let's go with this. I hope I don't jump to live.
That's been announced by the department. Did Chris Wray hide documents from this committee?
FBI personnel that have been reported to now be working on immigration enforcement.
So you have to lower the quality.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, put it to 240.
Couldn't have signed off on it because it's not happening.
You can't. I can't.
You can call it whatever you want, but the reality is that converted to work on immigration enforcement full time. That forced them to, and I quote him, walk away from investigations of a network of violent predators that targets and exploits children online. Yes or no? Were you aware that this happened, and did you sign off on it?
The premise is false. The 764 network in Baltimore is taken down, and FBI agents do double and triple duty all the time.
I'm reclaiming my time. You told Senator Durbin yesterday you didn't know about it, so your testimony is inconsistent today.
No, I found
Final
out.
question. Let me ask you again a yes or no question. Are you aware that agents have been told by supervisors not to documenting their shifting of resources toward immigration related
See, I can
work?
speak better than that guy, for sure.
That's a literal another falsehood. It's impossible to be moving
What?
a human being without
The
documenting.
guy you just had on, that was my banker, by the
As
way.
FBI director, you must be transparent.
You guys don't
with
believe
Why
that
was
I
your
You
banker
need to
calling you?
provide us
Why was your
information
banker
about how many agents
because
have been
the
diverted
banker was
to
interested in
non-criminal
putting
immigration
transferring money from
enforcement.
money market
Why the
into
Baltimore
CD.
unit was dismantled.
But I
So
don't.
he was trying to get you to
wondering
invest
about
money.
case
in What?
44. Guys,
Well, can you
we
turn
were
this
just
other
tilting out.
voice off if you want?
I can't code. Interesting.
This is what you're showing.
Can it generate
Why are you
reports?
showing this political?
You can
stuff?
now.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Why is it doing this? What the
How
fuck
did
is
you
going
become
on
a
with this thing?
Just built an inventory.
You always had
Dude,
original.
What am I?
content. And now Tony, why don't you come up to me?
What do you mean? Why am I? What the
Maybe
fuck?
Tony can get better. Tony, how could you have been ripped off? You should have talked to Poon and I, not gone to Texas to be. We know Lemon, Tony. We know Lemon for years.
Doesn't
And he
make
can
us
act.
safer.
You
As
don't
we
want
saw
to be
last
around
week
someone
when
like
an
that.
ICE
Look how it
officer
turned out.
killed one of my constituents.
Why don't?
And
Okay,
I know
bye, Poon.
that the
I don't want to watch
FBI
this.
has been involved in that
This
investigation.
guy's got the fucking
And
most spit in his
yesterday,
mouth I think I've ever heard
ICE
anybody talk
I
with
don't
in my
watch
my fucking life.
me
where
and you're
2
showing a
U.S.
clip.
citizens were arrested,
How
You know
dare
what?
you?
who accompanied them on
It's not a
the
clip.
filming of
This is
that
not
can't
show.
listen to these
a fucking
guys. I
clip.
can't.
What are you
Secretary
talking about?
Num,
This is
I
not a
can't.
fucking
shameful
clip.
conduct,
I
and
can't.
weaponizing
This
the
is
FBI.
this is far from a fucking clip. This
Why
is
are
a
you showing
fucking.
this?
This is the live judicial hearing of the fucking Epstein files with Congress addressing Kash Patel.
I know, but people can go look. They come up
It's
here
the
and
whole
make fun of
judicial
me or
hearing.
you. Dude, is this the one where they
What?
read the unredacted? I don't want. We can talk about Epstein without listening to this guy.
There is a oh my god. Do you not know how fucking Congress hearings work?
But I came to talk to you, not to look at a clip.
There is a bunch of congressmen there. There's a bunch of them. See all those other seats and all those microphones and shit? Because that's for Congress. See all those little name tags?
Okay. House of
And so
Representatives.
all the congressmen that want to attend this fucking hearing can attend and can ask questions if they want to address Kash Patel. That's what this is for.
Yeah, but he's going to deflect. You know, he's not. If he was honest, it'd be.
He's
faster.
under oath.
Deflect. Oh,
He's
please.
under fucking oath.
But that hasn't stopped him from deflecting, as you said, has it?
No, it hasn't. That's why this is a joke. That's why this is a farce. That's why I laughed my ass off when I watched this first.
Charlotte said I'm in the files. You know I'm not, Charlotte. You're disgusting. You know I've never been creepy.
Me in the files. Your family name may be in the files for sure.
No, not for sure. They're not billionaires.
I didn't say for sure. I said for sure as in your family name could be in the files for sure. I didn't say they are for sure.
They're not part of government. Let me put it that way. I mean,
you don't have to be part of government. You have to be part of upper echelon. There's fucking rappers and actors and fucking all kinds of shit on that list. What are you talking about? You have to be part of government.
Yeah, that's a good point. But most of them have influence, right? Isn't that the commonality?
Your family's last name has influence, does it not?
Okay, Charlotte, you keep wanting me to talk about it. I don't want. What is with you? You're weird sexually that you want it brought up. Why are you making? I don't want it. Nobody wants you. I'm sorry. You have no boyfriend. That's your problem, Charlotte. You have nothing. So you turned hateful, and then you focus on one person. You said you're obsessive, right? Your medication isn't working. You're obsessive. Stop. I have no interest in you, but you want it. You're like a stalker everywhere I go. I don't come on Poons every day. Lately, a little bit. So stop.
And here we go. Peter Pan.
That's the worst.
My fucking repeater pan fucking gaydar is going off right now.
You see these people attacking me, Judy. You know I'm a
repeater pan gaydar.
Shame on you, Judy.
Back at the creeps and jeeps and the sweeps.
What's Mike saying? No.
saying that you fucking sucked a penis when you were fucking 21 years old.
Mike is actually should be part of this conversation because he does know politics. Dirty, I want nothing. You're the dirty. Why are you bringing this up? Nobody wants you.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sam jerks it while he's fucking talking.
Charlotte, stop. Nobody wants you. Why would they? You're obsessive.
Sam's probably such a fucking chronic masturbator. He probably carries around one of those motherfucking squeeze things for fucking soothing his hand.
What is that? What? Masturbation?
Those little stress toys that you squeeze. I bet you carry one of those around. You're such a chronic masturbator.
Who are you talking about?
You.
I'm happily married with a beautiful wife. You're the one.
There's lots of people that are married that are chronic masturbators.
Really? Why would they do that? Can't they get sex from their wives? Yeah, maybe an exception. Most people married. I have a.
There's nobody that's ever been diagnosed with sex addiction.
Judy, you turned on me. I haven't done anything. I don't go real life. These people do.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because I thought Judy was rational. I don't dox. I don't porn bomb. I only attack Charlotte by saying you hate May too much. It's going to eat you up. And described a little bud shit between Charlotte and me because we were good. We were fine. I attacked May. I think Charlotte was using me to attack May. But then I stopped attacking May and I became her favorite streamer. Just like Movie Maniac. I was May's favorite streamer, and Charlotte didn't like that. But Charlotte let my friendship with May turn her against me. And
a lot of people don't like May. So that's because May's been an asshole. May's been an asshole. That's the way it is. Some people don't like it. Some people just
not my wife. Charlotte is friendly toward people like
There's been times May has been just a straight up asshole.
Yeah, she used to dox. Why do you think I broke with her? And then she stopped. I broke with her. You guys forget that. I attacked her harder than just about anybody. And then she changed. The people around her. Poon, you agree with this. She had RDA around her.
Well, then you have to then you're just like Gorilla then, right? You're just like Gorilla, quote unquote Gorilla, right?
No, she was new and she had all these bad people who hate you, by the way, around. And Brutal Mom.
Bad people have nothing to do with a person's individuality and fucking actions.
No, we're affected by the people we're around. That's ridiculous.
We are if we're weak-minded.
No, it's healthy.
That's going with the crowd. That's mob mentality. That's mob mentality. I'm not affected by anybody else's fucking views, thoughts, feelings. It doesn't affect my views, thoughts, or feelings.
Well, you're done. You're a has-been. You do this so you can ejack behind the scenes. Is what
that's just, there you go. There's another just a lie. There's a blatant lie that you just blast out there. Like, you know what? I know for a fact you've kicked fucking cats off of bridges. Why did you do that?
That's ridiculous.
You kick cats off of bridges and then watch them fucking fall in the water and drown.
That many bridges. I used to jog.
Matter of fact, I know for a fact you've kicked cats off a 100-foot bridge and watch them fall into the water and drown.
Charlotte put it out. There's never been anything creepy, so you're lying.
Why did you do that to those kitties?
Charlotte, you said there's nothing creepy, but give up.
Did you actually think those kitties were going to make it back to shore after you kicked them off the bridge?
It never was. So now you're going that low, Charlotte, because you can't deal in the truth. The truth is you can't get a man. The truth is you're obsessed. The truth is you don't have Geno. You don't have Nate.
I remember you saying it was like 2 calico cats and like a fucking barely Siamese cat kicked off that bridge.
Charlotte, it's a weird feeling having like you're a stalker. Whoa. She's like, and these people, and you wrecked a lot of this stream. You've driven off May. You're nasty. I think Andy's been bought off. And Poon.
No one wants someone they can't see.
There's no more drama. Your hate has sucked off the interest. And there's very few people.
You got your interest rate down by sucking off the banker?
I don't need an interest rate. Everything's paid off.
I mean you don't need an interest rate. Everybody has an interest
What
rate.
do I need an interest rate? What do I have no debt. What do I need an interest rate for?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Or you lie then. Because you said you don't use debit cards. You said you don't use debit cards, but you give your wife a credit card. So you just lie.
Okay, I make interest. I thought you meant you pay interest. I pay no interest.
You do too pay interest. You don't own your home outright.
I own my home outright. I do.
How did you pay for it?
I had a little help from my family, and I'm a minimalist and has saved money, and I made some money off
Out of your
stock.
trust fund. You got your railroad. You got your
No,
railroad stock.
I haven't gone in the trust one purposely so I can give it to my kids. It's just a matter of principle. They won't need the money, but I haven't gone in that.
You got a little help, which means your grandfather paid for your entire home.
No, not at all. I paid for a lot of it, and my family contributed, and I sold stocks. They helped a little bit. That's true. But
was Grandpa a little extra touchy feely?
What?
Was Grandpa a little extra touchy feely?
No, he was very stoic, as a matter of fact. But he could be warm with me.
When he got drunk, did he touchy feely?
You know, traditional growing up where he grew up in, kind of stoic. My father is stoic too. Don't show much emotion. Never did. Rest in peace. Yeah. But my grandfather was warm when I needed it. He was like my father.
Oh, yeah, he was warm, all right. He gave you that warm shot, did he?
Okay, that's really gross. What are you going for here? Now you're going to go after my
maybe Grandpa was buying some hush time.
I've never gone after your father, have I? Never. Now you're going after my grandfather?
There's nothing you can say about my father.
But I never have.
Man, he's the greatest human being as a man I've ever known in my life.
My grandfather was a man of great stature. He was a judge, circuit judge, very well respected. Treated people justice.
A lot of those judges are doing dirty shit.
But he wasn't.
How do you know?
Because he was my grandfather. He didn't need to. He wasn't.
How do you know that?
Okay, you're asking me about my opinion. My grandfather told you.
How do you know he wasn't? How do you know he had prostitutes underneath his fucking little pedestal there?
I'm proud of him. He was
a proud that he had prostitutes.
What?
What?
He treated everyone equally. And
he did,
in that part of the country, yeah, he wasn't prejudiced at all.
He would treat fucking So if a person of upper society came into his courtroom, he gave him the same penalty as he would a hobo?
No, that's not the way the system works. If a man has established merit, say he's helped our country, been in the military, that person deserves more.
That person deserves nothing when they're a scumbag. That person deserves nothing. That person deserves nothing if you have done something that is fucking illegal. What are you talking about?
Why are you going after my grandfather?
Someone that's a veteran doesn't deserve extra fucking privilege because they kill someone else.
I disagree. I think
you disagree. You think a veteran deserves special treatment if he murders somebody in this country?
No, that needs to be considered. The character is considered.
That's not what you said.
You know that? No, nobody should get away with anything.
I'm not talking about traffic tickets here.
No, I've never. You've gotten misdemeanors. I've only gotten traffic tickets. That's it. Completely clean record, except for something bad that was expunged that I talked about in prep school. That's it.
Only the time you touched that little boy.
Okay, I'm not going to stay here if you say things like that. I could go after you. Really, this is how
I don't know if it's expunged. If it's been expunged, we don't know. It's fucking not. It's not there.
You go low, you go calm. That's really sad that you go this low. You never used to do that. What happened to you?
What's the difference in what you do? I don't understand.
I don't call people pedos. I don't call you that. I don't call Andy that. You know I don't. But you're talking about my grandfather and now this.
You think that fucking Seasons wants to hear the shit that comes out of your mouth?
Oh.
You don't think that bothers you don't think that this bother her or something? I mean,
it bothers you. I didn't consider that it bothers you.
Yeah, no shit you didn't. So why the fuck would I consider anything that you want me to?
Yeah, but I'm not.
When you don't even think about it, when you don't even think about the consideration, why the fuck would I? I mean, I actually do think about the consideration. I actually do think about it. That's exactly why I said it.
About your grandfather, any of that? You are. You're going.
You bring up your grandfather, not me.
In a good way, but I don't. In a good way, just like your father. Have I ever attacked your father? Never. In fact, when he got
impossible.
I felt sympathy for you. The man's a great man.
You can't attack him at all. You don't. I mean, he's like I said. I'm going to say this again. He is the greatest human being as a man I've ever known in my entire life. Nobody even holds a candlestick to him. The only person that even comes close is my grandfather.
And I say that about my grandfather. So I respect you with your father, but you don't respect me with my dead grandfather. What a class act you aren't. I don't go after family. I don't go after kids, except to say you seem like a good mother. You seem like a good father. If you take drugs, if you take lines of coke, I don't think kids and drugs mix. I think most people might say that, or should. Okay, why have I been on here so long? Chad is
because you have nothing else to do in life, and you have nothing. You're fucking. Your wife is probably fucking out doing whatever she wants to do.
No, she's cleaning up after this big party. I should join her, right?
Oh, you're making her. Oh, so you talked about this. You're making her clean up the entire house by herself. Wow.
Why do you say make? Why do you say
you're not doing anything? You're not doing anything, so you're making her do it all by herself.
I even said go part-time. I don't even want to work.
If you're not helping her clean up the house, that means you're making her do it by herself.
No, she wants to do it, dummy.
She wants to clean up the entire house by herself.
What's wrong with you people?
There is not a woman on this earth that wants to clean up an entire mess by themselves.
Well, you're wrong.
They might say that because you fuck shit up. But they don't mean that, you fucking moron.
You're the dick that you live in a garage and you're going to lecture to me? Where's your woman? You're alone. My woman is outside. I should go
I'm not that stupid. I know better. There's not a woman on this planet that wants to have to clean an entire home by themselves.
For somebody who knows about women, you're alone. Where's your woman in your house? You don't have it.
You have no idea. You don't know shit about. You don't know shit about nothing, do you?
Wonderful woman. Tony,
you don't know fucking a goddamn thing about anything.
Tony would probably see
this right here. This is the reason why people fucking say you bought your wife is because of things like this.
But right dummies just want to say it because you're hate mongers. You know I'm not. We've even DM'd politely a couple years ago. You don't believe any of this stuff. You just throw it out to smear me because you're a bitter man. You're a loser. You got.
I'm not smearing anything. These are you just said that she wants to clean up the entire house after having 100 people over with kids fucking your shit up because you got mad at it's your in-laws' kids. You want them out of your house, and you said she wants to clean up that entire house by herself.
Kids.
I can only imagine the fucking mess that
we have somebody coming to stay with us, but they're not here yet. So what are you talking about? You want to talk about my grandfather? You want to talk about my kids?
The only thing that a woman that gets pissed. Here's what happens. A woman will get pissed because you're not helping. And they see you not helping, and they just get madder and madder and madder. And finally, when you do something, they fucking bark at you and they yell at you. They don't want you to do it because you didn't take the initiative in the first place. So at that point, they're too pissed off to even fucking want you to pick something up so they can hold that shit over your head later in time. That's exactly what goes on.
I'm just a dude. Why do you take this so seriously? Justice.
You're fucking
Charlotte, I'm happily. What about
when a woman says they want help? That means they definitely want help.
No, you have no relationship except with your cat and books. Give me a break. Someone said you're not that old. Why don't you have a boyfriend, Charlotte? Someone said you're only 50. Why don't you go have a boyfriend except being alone, attacking happily married men like me? You're obsessive. Jeno, I kind of agreed, but Geno's better. He doesn't flash anymore. So then Charlotte went to May.
This makes me think that you fucking run your house like a dictatorship, like fucking like fucking evil empire, and you're little Palpatine and shit. You've become the emperor.
Weirdo. Where's your love,
you
Charlotte?
Wear a fucking cloak? Do you wear a cloak around the house and shit?
What? I'll get back to you. I'm nearly done. What, Prune?
This makes me think like you're like the emperor of your home and shit. Like you fucking walk around like
I don't buy it. No
empire and shit. Like you're wearing a cloak and stuff, and you're barking out orders, and you fucking tell you can tell your old lady, bitch, you better bring me a beer, fucking hoe bag.
And how'd that work out with Casey, by the way? You doing indefensible things.
Casey and I were together for 12 years.
And what happened?
Our fucking relationship was a matter of both of us allowing it to become what it did.
So was it truly Cosmic who broke you up? Or is that a lie?
Are you taking Ambien again or something? Or what do you want? What kind of drug are you taking?
Well, Cosmic said that he was having sex.
Cosmic doesn't know his head from his asshole, and neither do you, especially about my relationship.
Yeah, I would believe you over him, but he did say it, right?
I don't give a shit what he said.
Okay, who knows? He used to be my co-host.
I know, motherfucker, because I was here and with her when it was going on.
Yeah, but you said you did indefensible things with her. So I
drove that woman away to a point of bitterness where she disattached from me, okay?
Yeah. You know why?
In the story, once a woman disattaches from you, that's the end of it.
Why?
There is never no going back. Once they disattach, there's
not
no going back.
Some people do go back, but not you, obviously.
Once a woman or a man, for that most part, disattached from the other, there is no going back at all.
I know. So I know.
You know what the word disattach means?
I'll
Mr.
give you
fucking
a
philosopher of fucking psychiatry.
So
any idea what the word disattach means?
I won't tell you the name of the man. He was happily married. It turned out that he got sick. He had a second family, just like the movies, and he got sick, and the second family didn't want to pay for him. They sent him back, and here's my point. The wife took him back. Everybody knew about it, but she took him back. Some women take the man back. Right? Cool boy.
That woman did not disattach them. You don't, okay, Mr. Philosophizer of fucking psychology master degree, motherfucker. You have no idea what the word disattach means.
Cool boy had positive things.
You do not know what the word disattach means, do you? Why don't you just admit you don't know what the word disattach means? When a person disattaches from their partner, there's never no go back.
I don't want to do any. I was being nice, so I DM'd him. He can show it.
And now Sam's using the debate tactic of deflecting and deviating and jumping shit. So he does not have to face the truth of what he just got busted on.
There's no grooming. I don't like that. Cool boy. How dare
you? Don't groom yourself? No wonder you're fucking. I bet you don't do that either. I bet you don't do any grooming at all.
So let's do episode 2, cool boy, of Enemies. We did 1. It was great because he's very smart and quick, and he just didn't show up the next week.
There's 2 different words, Marcus. There's disattach and there's detach. There's 2 different words. Okay, they're 2 different words.
That's kind of. I'm embarrassed a little bit because Mike turned out to be right about Trump, and we did not. Right, a guy who doesn't like me, but he turned out to be truthful.
He said I was wrong.
I got to give Mike some credit on that.
I've never liked the asshole. I've never liked the asshole.
I thought you used to like him.
I said I had to choose. I was given a choice of 2 different candidates I did not like, period. I didn't like either candidate.
Yeah.
And if I had to choose, I would have my deciding factor was fucking Taiwan and fucking the Ukraine. Okay.
Well, Trump is easier to listen to. So one consideration.
What
you want to watch?
What are you talking about? Kamala Harris's fucking her first fucking address. Her very first address was fucking absolutely great. It was really good.
Oh, really?
Yes. Her first address was really good during the campaign, and then it never amounted to that again.
Because
her first one was actually pretty damn good.
Okay, I'm telling you, I can't stand listening to her. She's so robotic. She said Biden did nothing wrong. She's not a leader. She didn't win.
That's what you do as a fucking person's fucking vice president. You stick up for them. You don't throw them under the bus. Even Carter didn't throw fucking Nixon under the bus.
Biden said he was going to have a woman, not based on merit. And
even
then
Carter,
we know why
Carter didn't throw Nixon under the bus. What are you talking about?
Camilla was senator from California. She got VP. Biden said he wanted a woman. Why didn't he say just the best person for the job? That's why she got the job. She wasn't impressive in the Senate. She wasn't impressive as a VP. Come on. And there's the choice. And I got to go with Poon on this one.
And you thought Mike Pence was impressive as a VP?
I like Mike Pence. I don't know about
Now,
president.
Now Mike Pence is a criminal because he fucking had to concede because Trump was too much of a bitch to do it as a man. Now Mike Pence is a criminal for having to concede for Trump because he was too much of a bitch to do it as a man.
No, in the first.
Oh, that's exactly what happened. What are you talking about? It's exactly what happened.
Real professionals and was effective. They weren't always loyalists. But now Trump is just picking
Mike Pence had to concede for Trump because Trump was too much of a pussy ass baby back bitch to do it like a man would. And fucking now Pence is a criminal because of that.
You can't go against your president. That's the job to support.
He wasn't the president. He wasn't the president.
I'm talking about
he
Pence.
He wasn't the president.
Wasn't he vice president?
He had to concede like all the other ones had done.
Wasn't let's see, would she have been better if she was a Jew, Sam? That's racist. I judge people based on merit, Judy. That's how I've had 8 years of this, and I don't care. I'm not going to put up with any anti-religion, and Christians can be victims too, by the way.
Anti-religion, so now you stick up for Scientology?
People's constitutional right to be it, for sure.
So what if you're not religious? You're not going to stick up for them because they're not religion?
I stick up for the Constitution, don't you?
You said, I will not put up with any anti-religion.
By the way, Scientology helped my family because the Celebrity Center helped.
Now we know why you're all fucked up. Now it makes sense now.
No, I got to give them credit for helping her get off drugs. Don't you get it? Catholicism didn't do that. Scientology did.
So let me tell you how how Scientologists get people off of drugs. How they do it? Giving you an idea how they do it. They have a special facility, and it's been deemed that the fucking leader of Scientology's wife is at this very facility, even though he can't produce her, hasn't been able to produce her for many years. But there's a certain facility they have where they strap you to a fucking chair in a freezing room and dump fucking ice water in your ass.
Yeah, there's a HBO a couple of years ago talking about
torture now is fucking okay with Sam.
But what I'm saying is, if something works, you want your kid off drugs. So you're gonna respect that. You're not gonna necessarily believe in that.
So you respect torture now. You're okay with torture.
No, of course not. She wasn't tortured. She never said she was tortured.
If the Scientologist dealt with her to get off drugs, she most definitely was tortured.
No, she definitely was. Have you been in Scientology? Did you go through her experience to talk for her? She wasn't tortured.
I've listened to that woman, fucking, what's her name, from King of Queens. I've listened to her fucking say everything that goes on around that fucking place and the shit they do. So yeah, they torture.
Tom Cruise is Scientology, right? I don't know much about it. I just know it helped her. Then
actually, Tom Cruise Tom Cruise has separated himself because his fucking mother, his children said, if you don't get the fuck away from there, you ain't never gonna see these goddamn kids again.
I didn't know that. He's divorced from that Australian woman, Nicole Kidman, right? Is he currently married? I don't know much about him. I met him one time, kind of. Very short. Didn't really talk to him, but I was within distance of talking to him in Hollywood. Great actor, maybe one of the only ones left. Okay, anything else? I've given you, I hope I was okay. I try to be a good conversationalist.
Did you just say great actor when the only ones left?
Who else besides Tom Cruise? Caprio? Who else?
There's lots of good actors. Benicio del Toro is an outstanding actor. What are you talking about? Benicio del Toro is an outstanding actor.
Yeah, but he's not a superstar. I meant in the superstar old sense. He's a great. There's some great. Robert Duvall is wonderful, but he never made Tom Cruise.
You know that fucking Tom Cruise is only like fucking 4'9" or fucking 5'1" or some shit like that.
I told you I met him. You're not listening. He's like 5'7".
And he has to be. He has to be filmed. He demands to be filmed at certain angles and shit, so he doesn't look like a little short fuck.
Yeah, it works. He's 5'7".
Sounds like a diva to me.
Average is
sounds like a diva. It sounds like a fucking diva.
He's short, but he's not weirdly short, like Danny DeVito. Who else? Who else? DiCaprio. Who else?
How many Oscars does Tom Cruise have again? How many Oscars does Tom Cruise have again?
I saw Maverick. What an entertaining.
How many Oscars does he have? How many Oscars does he win?
Better than the Oscars.
How many Oscars has Tom Cruise won?
Oscars. Dude,
I don't think Tom Cruise has ever won an Oscar. Ever. I don't think he's ever won one. Not one time.
He should, right? I think he was not nominated for Magnolia. Yeah, he's a great
You know what? That German dude from Inglourious Basterds and shit, he's an outstanding actor. Matter of fact, he's won Oscars for best fucking co-star.
There's more. There's just the first time I saw Tom Cruise on TV, I didn't even know him, but he's got that something. Some people got that something, and he's always had it. Number one, probably. Who's bigger?
What? He's always had what?
Maverick was a great movie, better than the best. You know, sometimes I'll tune in for the best. Maverick should have won best movie, other than these very artistic, depressing movies. That was on cable the other day. Maverick, great movie.
Somebody said that to you. You got that from where?
What?
I don't know. You're making shit up as you go. I swear to God, you don't know what the fuck. You have no idea. You're rambling off words.
Filmed at Miramar Naval Base, I think, near San Diego. I know a little bit about Maverick and that movie. And it was good.
What else how else did they film that movie? Maverick. If you know, what else did they do? What else did they do in that movie?
Did you see the movie?
So you don't know about how they filmed it, do you?
Did you see the movie? So
some of the fighting jet scenes in that movie are the actors actually in fighting jets being fucking flown around.
Yeah, I didn't read that much about that stuff, but it was really good.
So you don't know anything about that movie whatsoever.
I was going to see it in the movie house. Was that during COVID or something? So we didn't end up going.
So you have no idea about the movie at all.
I saw the movie on cable. You didn't? How can you talk about this?
You're the only asshole I know that paid money to go see Oppenheimer in the fucking movie theater.
Yeah,
and you went by yourself. That's the worst part. You went to the movie theater by yourself.
I took my wife for that one.
So no, you didn't. No, you don't lie. Don't fuck. There's no way that woman wanted to go see Oppenheimer. There's no fucking way. You know you went to that movie theater by yourself.
I don't like to do a lot of things.
You probably went to the Rocky Horror Picture Show after that and jerked off. I don't like to
be alone at social places. No, that's just not true. I don't like it. Because I'm good with people. I don't want people to feel sorry. There's that guy alone. Being alone in America is not, people don't think you're cool, right? Who goes to probably some people go to the movies alone, but that's one thing. Go with somebody. It's fun.
You do.
Or with a group. No, I don't.
Spider-Man alone too, didn't you? You went to Spider-Man 3 and watched it by yourself too, didn't you?
I didn't see Spider-Man. Isn't that for younger?
You're a big Tobey Maguire fan, I'm sure.
No, I never.
Oh, forgot. You know what? I forgot fucking, what's his name? He's a great actor right now too. Probably bigger than fucking Cruise is right now.
The whole movie experience has changed.
The ex-drug addict motherfucker that's always in rehab and shit.
There's a lot of those.
No, there's one in particular.
Brutal Mafia, how you doing?
What the fuck, man, I cannot believe I can't think of his name. Fuck, he's even in a goddamn Rodney Dangerfield fucking movie.
I had trouble because I liked your ex, Brutal Mafia. You know, I like Cella and I like you.
Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. I think Robert Downey Jr. and The Rock are the two highest paid fucking actors in Hollywood right now.
No, The Rock just had a big flop. He played a real life. He's just.
I don't care if he had a flop. I think they're the two highest paid actors in Hollywood right now.
He used to be. This movie flopped, so we'll see. Who's the other one you talked about?
Robert Downey Jr. Dipshit.
Moron. He's been in some good movies, but not his best movie was Zero something, less than Zero. And now
his best movies are the fucking Avenger movies, dipshit. What are you talking about? The highest grossing movies of all time.
But they're not the best. Gosh, you're so stupid. Money doesn't always translate to movie art.
Won fucking best picture. I'm pretty sure 2 of the Avenger movies won best picture.
But they shouldn't. The Oscars make mistakes. Maverick should have won. Instead, they gave it to this brutal drama about some. No, they get it wrong.
Action movies always win the Oscars, man. Action movies are Oscar winners all the time, you know.
Robert Downey should have been. He was
not. How many fucking Oscars does Bruce Willis have again?
None, right? He's a great actor too.
Yeah, but because he's an action movie star, just like Tom Cruise.
He's not known for his acting ability. Tom Cruise is an excellent actor. Right?
What are you talking about? Bruce Willis isn't known for his acting ability. Bruce Willis was.
When you go to a movie, you're seeing Bruce.
I guess you've never seen the fucking TV show Moonwalk.
Wasn't that a movie with Cher?
No, it was a fucking TV show. You dipshit.
Okay, moron. You spend all your time watching TV. I don't watch that much TV anymore. I come on these stupid YouTubes.
That shit was in the fucking 80s.
Moonlighting. Yeah, I didn't ever watch.
Yeah, Moonlight.
It comes on old TV shows. I never saw it. I know it. He played with Sybil Shepherd. Is that the one? Sixth Sense.
I mean, he was in some dramas, and he probably should have won the Oscar for The Sixth Sense.
You got
I think The Sixth Sense won Best Picture, and I think that fucking kid won the Oscar for that fucking movie.
But he's not known as a great actor. Sixth Sense, that was a great movie.
He's not known as great. Yeah, you're right.
It was great.
He's not known as a great actor.
Moonlighting was a TV program I didn't watch. That has been on for a long time anyway. I like Bruce Willis too. I think that he has dementia, but he's not known.
He does. He's not even aware of his dementia. It's so bad. He's not even aware of it. It's so bad.
Isn't that terrible? Oof. And
it's terrible that you don't fucking care. It's terrible that you fucking make fun of it.
You're going down that line. Yeah. Well, my wife works with disabilities.
Sam wants to Hitler people with disabilities.
She talks about sometimes they have like sundowning, and it's so they stop recognizing their family members. Terrible, horrible, right? I feel bad.
I wonder if Demi Moore fucking poisoned Bruce Willis, and that's what happened.
Well, that's been over a long time. I saw her on cable. Sometimes I do like movies where she injected herself with the special stuff. It was a really creepy movie, but she was good in it. I think she got nominated for an Oscar in it.
What are you talking about? You talking about Showgirls?
No, Showgirls was a great, great movie in its way. It was shtick. Wonderful.
It's one of the worst movies ever made.
No, not at all. Some movies are made to be enjoyed, and that was it. It had beautiful women and nudity and good production, and it didn't pretend to be art. It was a very good movie, and that's why you're talking about it. Very successful, too. Great movie. Not serious, but it didn't pretend to be. You're so like some movies you just enjoy, like
is considered one of the worst movies ever made, dummy.
Not by me, stupid. I don't go with the crowd like you. Since when did you become like Movie Maniac 99 movie critic?
Oh, okay, I can see why you think Showgirls is a great piece of American cinema.
What is? What movie?
Showgirls. It's one of the worst movies ever made, and you just said it's one of the best.
Like Flashdance. It was terribly manipulative, but to be entertained, I found it really entertaining, and yeah.
I've already tried to tell Sam that it was considered one of the worst movies ever made, but he thinks it's an absolutely great piece of American cinema.
It's like Rocky Horror Movie Show. You get it? It's fun. Not known as it's great in its way.
There's nothing entertaining about that movie whatsoever. It's stupid. It makes no sense. It's fucking retarded. It's a horrible experience.
To me, I was entertained. To Poon, he wasn't. That's all. Neither is right or wrong. A lot of people love Showgirls, including me. Not that I've seen it recently. But it's like Flashdance. It's terribly manipulative, but I loved it. I like the dancing. I love all of it. But I don't go analytically.
Flashdance is not considered to be a bad movie. What are you talking about?
Well, it's greater than critics give it credit for. It's one of these movies that critics are snobbish, right? Like E.T. was a great movie, but maybe the critics didn't like it. I like all kinds of different movies. I like my favorite is Gary Cooper in the one you like too, right? About who was that guy? Got Parkinson's or something.
That tells you right there how old you are.
Pride of the I saw it on TV. Pride of the Yankees, great movie. You don't like that movie?
Referencing Gary Cooper tells everyone how old you are.
I reference Shakespeare, dummy.
Don't you reference were alive during the Renaissance era?
Oh,
but you were alive when Gary Cooper was making movies.
No, I wasn't. His movies are from the 30s and 40s.
Exactly.
Then he finally,
We're alive.
his final movie, I think he made it with that blonde, Marilyn Monroe, and he was very old. And it was kind of strange because there's some kind of romance. But they get old. The actors get old, and some fall away. Some lose it. Tom Cruise is still a superstar, though. And he's getting on too, right?
Who played Beaver on Leave It to Beaver?
Jerry Mathers, was that him?
You're the only one out of all of us that would know that. You're the only one out of all of us that would know that. You're the only person here that would know that.
Joe Conley and Bill Mosier were the producers of Leave It to Beaver. And the Wally actually in real life became a police officer. I think that was Wally, right? Then they had a couple come back when they grew up.
Who played Gomer Pyle? Who played Gomer Pyle?
Yeah, the guy who has a beautiful voice. What's his name? I like Golly, G. I forgot his name. But the thing is, he's a dork, but in real life, he had a beautiful baritone voice. So it was dissonant. He played a stupid character, but he was probably a smart guy. Great show.
Who directed the Searchers? Who directed the Searchers?
Well, that's an easy one. John Ford. We both like John. We both love that movie. John Wayne.
Not many other people would know that.
No, I think you're wrong. I think we're talking cinema.
What is the Searchers considered? What is it considered?
A Western?
No, it's considered something else. What is it considered? What is it considered?
No, there's people who really like movies, and there's people who go just to be entertained. But I'm that analytical guy, and I like all kind of movies. It was a premier art form before TV. It never really recovered. But it can still grab, like I keep talking about Maverick, Oppenheimer, Barbie, even though I really could connect to Barbie, but I could see why women would like that movie. Billie Eilish sang a great song. Billie Eilish is getting bad press.
The Searchers is considered one of the greatest. The Searchers is considered one of the greatest American cinema films ever made.
Correct. Yeah.
What was the first movie? The first motion picture called? What was it called?
I'm not no Dingleberry. The first motion picture was the one about the racist one, where it was KKK like. Is that what you're talking about?
Train robbery. It was about a train robbery.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What was I thinking of? That movie. They can't show it anymore. It's too racist. So a great movie can be evil too. That this documentary, Reza Reisenthal made a movie called Triumph of the Will, one of the greatest movies ever made, but it was Nazi.
What was the fucking actress's name in Gone with the Wind?
The British actress. She was married. What was her? Scarlett. What she played Scarlett O'Hara. She was a British actor. I forget. Who was it?
Everybody knows the man, but what was the woman's name?
Clark Gable played in that.
Everybody knows that. What was the woman's name?
If you told me, I don't. It's not on the tip of my tongue, but I'll recognize it. She's a British actress. No, Scarlett O'Hara. My mama made me read Gone with the Wind. She loved Gone with the Wind, and I'm in the part of the country that might have been mentioned. And it was 2 books. It was a great book, and then it became a movie that had the black actress who played the maid won an Oscar, but she played a maid in a very unpolitically correct way nowadays, right? The whole movie was how great the South was. It was mythical. It didn't show the slavery. It was fiction, but it was based on a famous book by a Southern writer, Gone with the Wind, in 2 parts. I read both of them. Really good.
Gone with the Wind was a musical anyway, but
great movie.
Okay, I think it's something else here.
What was the name of that actress, though, who played Scarlett O'Hara? That's going to bother me. One of the great portrayals in the history of cinema, I should know. But I never talk with movies anymore, people. Airplane is a great comic movie. with Liam Nelson, was it? Nelson something. Great. Yeah. The comedy movies are the hardest movie to make.
The funniest lines I've ever heard in my life is in that movie, and you can't use the joke anymore because people would be in an uproar.
Well, it's your channel. I don't care.
When the fucking he brings the fucking dad and the kid into the cockpit, the fucking pilot does, and he brings the kid over to him, that old pilot, and he looks at him, he's like, Timmy,
They're not
you ever seen a grown man naked?
But Nelson, it was interesting. He was the guy who played in the airplane movies was a second banana on TV shows. But that series made him kind of like one of the top people in Hollywood. Making a comedy
was a fucking drama star before he ever became a fucking comedian in comedy movies.
Who? Nelson.
Leslie Nielsen.
But he wasn't top tier. He played second bits. Do you get that? But then
he played
very
serious roles before that. He was in very serious roles.
Yeah, very serious. But then he became like a semi-superstar because people love to laugh. And I'm funny, but it's hard. True laughter, there aren't many.
Who played Mississippi in El Dorado?
I don't think you're funny.
Who played Mississippi in El Dorado?
Who am I talking to?
I think you're a fucking moron.
Is this the guy that's a liar that I kicked off and banned? Did you train with Diaz? By the way, you said
who played Mississippi in El Dorado?
I don't know. It's a Western, right?
That's
El
James
Dorado.
Caan, man. James Caan. How can you? You're an idiot.
Was that Kirk Douglas?
It was James Caan.
What up?
I used to love
Kirk Douglas was in The Sons of Katie Elder.
What up, Korea?
Well,
What up?
oh, The Sons of Duke Wayne. Got it. Great movie, by the way. He had one movie, Wayne, where he spanked at the end Maureen O'Hara.
That's Claude McClintock. That's Claude McClintock.
Great movie, but feminists would not like it. The solution
it's a rendition, motherfucking idiot. It's a rendition of Taming the Shrew by Shakespeare.
It's not painting, it's Taming of the Shrew. Get it right.
I said that's oh my god. Taming of the Shrew. It's a rendition of Taming of the Shrew. It's exactly what I said. It is a rendition of Taming of the Shrew of Shakespeare's play. That's what McClintock is.
What's the play about?
Holy shit.
You mentioned a movie. What is the Shakespearean play about that you mentioned?
Well, apparently about a woman who's really pissed off that you gotta fucking not be pissed. You gotta make her not pissed off. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, yeah. She was a shrew. There's a clue, right? I actually never saw the play, but I read about it. Stuff.
I was in it.
It is. That's how it is. McClintock is a rendition of Taming of the Shrew. It did.
Yeah, you're
John
right.
Talks about it. It's one of his favorite movies he ever made.
Great, entertaining movie. But don't go
Matter of fact, Jerry Van Dyke is in that movie.
Really? Yeah,
not Dick Van Dyke. Jerry Van Dyke is in that movie, and so is his son.
His son was. Yeah, you just Duke Wayne's
son was.
Duke Wayne's son was a flop, but he was in some good movies. But he
never. Flop. That motherfucker played Sinbad, motherfucker. I love that Sin. That's my favorite Sinbad movie.
As a kid, I know the one Sinbad was based on the Odyssey, which Josh should know about, right? The Odyssey is a movie coming out, by the way. It's a very famous Ulysses, Tales of Ulysses. There's all these knockoffs based on Sinbad the sailor was basically Ulysses, right?
Matter of fact, John Wayne's worst movie that he ever made, the worst movie he ever made, caused his death in about 100 and something other odd people.
Yeah, we talked about this. You're right. You're absolutely Genghis Khan or something. Terrible.
Why would a Caucasian dude play a fucking Mongol?
Yeah, it was a vanity.
It's a fucking movie. It's a fucking absolute terrible fucking movie.
And Poon said that he died because of the set. Something there was disease.
He got some like 100 and something odd people all got cancer because they filmed that in the deserts of Nevada, where they fucking tested the bomb.
Oh, they had the nuclear. Well, life is not fair. What a way to go out because he went.
They were told there was no such. They didn't know what nuclear fallout was yet. They were told it was safe.
So what's happened is the Manhattan Project was in New Mexico and it's still affecting bad things. People have cancer rates who still live around there.
Do you know that they blew a fucking manhole cover into outer space?
Did they? Didn't know that. Why would they do
fucking
that?
put a bomb? So they dug this big ass cylinder down the ground like they're digging a well. They put an atomic bomb down there at the bottom of it. Put a manhole cover over it. They weld the manhole cover onto this to this shaft.
Right.
They detonate the bomb, and the explosion is so powerful it blows the fucking manhole cover into outer space. There's a manhole cover floating around outer space right now because of that.
You want to know something, man? I rest in fucking peace to the people in the Philippines with that volcano that's erupting.
I was looking this up. I didn't see any fucking volcano.
Philippines got more natural disasters than any country on earth. My wife.
Can you consider them a country? They're more like a fucking. They're more like
when the roof. A hurricane came by and the roof fell.
Like Guam. They're bigger than Guam, but they're like Guam.
Not that much.
You can drive over. You can drive across the whole island of Guam in like an hour and a half or some shit.
An hour and a half, really? Didn't know that. England, it takes a day, but it's pretty small too.
Nobody cares about the Philippines. I'm just saying that the fucking volcano is about to wipe shit out.
Well, we need to care because the Chinese want all that land, strategic. So the
They
U.S.
got it.
got a big.
Well, Filipinos are kind of like fucking Mexicans mixed with fucking Orientals.
Well, because the Spanish were there, Josh, for 300 years.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. I mean, you're the liar, not me.
I'm sick and tired of hearing about your fucking old ass and your dumb ass fucking.
Oh, is this little Rebus? Wow, you got a good panel. Here's a bitter
you old fucking retard. Shut up.
You're a stalker and you want your woman. Leave her
Get
alone.
the fuck off of the internet already. Go fucking run for mayor.
Well, what
and
are you
lose.
doing? Don't
like we
mention
all know you will, faggot.
I get the woman. You haven't had sex in a
Yeah,
decade.
you get the women. Yeah, well, where is she right now? Why are you on the YouTube?
You haven't had sex in a decade.
Why are you on the YouTube panel with?
I haven't had sex with this woman you stalk.
Shut up. Nobody stalks anybody, you dumb
I'll
retard.
beat you down, you bitter little.
If anything,
nut.
you stalk YouTube. If anything, you don't stalk your wife, which you
I don't
probably
dox
should be
like
doing
you.
right now.
You dox her.
No, I'm gonna run for mayor. Yeah,
You dox
imagine
your
having
own
Sam Hill
girlfriend.
as your
And you
fucking
tell
mayor.
Nick
I'd probably
work.
throw eggs at your
Try
fucking
to get her
house and just make a
fired.
complete
You're
ass out of
nothing,
you.
man. People that don't like
My financial advisor and I'm number one streamer as per movie mania.
even
Shut
his
the
chief,
fuck up.
Nikki has said you didn't really get any teeth.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you can talk about is Nikki. You're a fucking loser, you old ass fucking.
I'm not a
freaky
loser. I'm
retard.
happily married. What are you talking? I'm rich.
No, you're not. You're not happily married. If you were,
I'm
you
very
wouldn't be on
happily
YouTube, you dumb
Very
fucking
happy.
retard.
My wife has come up and said,
Are you
she loved
fucking?
me.
Are you that
Nikki always said
geriatric at this point in your life,
Nikki
or what?
never said she loved you.
Oh, I'm
did
so happy in my marriage and I'm on YouTube with poopy.
I'm
pants.
happy. What's the problem?
Yeah,
I
I'm happy.
You got a point. Yeah,
I'm
and this
gonna
point-
run for mayor and lie about it, but I can't be. No, they're gonna
Well,
dox
don't
me.
believe anything. How's that? Let's don't talk about it and don't believe anything. I'm
You're
not,
not
saying
rich.
Shut the fuck up. Not you.
Don't- if I get to the House of Representatives, I will not. I
You're
will
a fucking dumbass, manipulative.
It doesn't.
all you
I've
do
tried
is
to explain this to
manipulate
you
people.
over and over.
It's
It doesn't
disgusting.
work that way. You don't become mayor
Only
to springboard to the House of Representatives. You
When I
don't
get
realize
one.
that you're
Yeah.
going
I
to
was
spend
not
millions
gonna
of
let
dollars just getting on the ballot to run
Yeah,
for
that's
the
a big
fucking
problem.
House of Representatives. You do understand that, right?
I have 3 years. I get that.
Bro,
It's
the,
about-
You're
the
going to
chicks in
spend
the
millions
Philippines
of
that you
dollars
support are gonna
just
be
to
pissed
get
off,
on the
man, if they're,
ballot.
like funding all of your
you got to get a number of
funds
ballots.
into
So, yeah,
running
it
for
takes a
mayor
lot of
and
money.
your dumbass
I'm
little,
not-
what is it?
Maybe
Santa
I'll
Barbara.
So what
Yeah,
line of
where-
proof has ever been said that Sam Hill has
Blah,
money?
blah, blah. I don't even think you live
Oh,
there,
I'm
though.
taking
I think
out-
you're a liar,
Josh,
dude.
I
Why are you
explained
so
this to
scared?
you. Good
Show
question.
your pictures,
Because
man.
I've talked
Go ahead.
about it for 8 years.
Yeah,
Track
well, we've talked about you for 8 years,
That's why, Josh.
unfortunately.
I
It's
mentioned that
probably
one
been the
stock
biggest
for 8
regret in
years.
our life.
I don't think you
There's
got
your
money.
picture.
Nobody just
Stop being a
springboards.
pussy.
Nobody just springboards from mayor to fucking.
You're a
to
fucking
House.
loser,
It's like
dog.
saying you'd be
So
a
let's
city
not
councilman
talk about
or a
it.
goddamn
Fine.
fucking
You
on
too, Boone.
the fucking school
You're a
board,
fucking-
and then you're going to become fucking a senator.
Let's drop it. All right.
Josh
Don't
is
believe
all
it.
right. I mean,
Stop
Nat Clo or whatever the fuck his name is.
No.
Delusions of
Actually,
grandeur like a motherfucker up in this bitch.
Jack
That's a
wanted
creep.
talking about sucking dicks. He wanted the dick of
I
Wazzy.
mean, forever
Fucking
fucking
dick.
we always have been.
Yeah.
You're the only fucking annoying fuck that we have to deal with, Sam.
Well, I don't lie like you. Did you train with the Diaz brothers for a year, like you said, Josh?
Nate? Nate, I did for a month.
Sam, this is what
Oh,
you do.
did
You
train for a
project.
month?
Show your picture and stop
Did
being
he
a
charge you
spineless
for
little
it?
pussy faggot. Go
Did
ahead.
he charge you for it?
Yeah.
Did he charge you for it?
Just show us your ear. Show us your ear or your neck. Don't not your finger. Your ear or your neck. Just show us
How
that.
much
Neck would be ideal, yeah.
What if that's true? What a great experience!
And you can even put a beanie on.
It would be
Put a
like
beanie
chopping
on or some
down a
shit so
tree
you don't have to
like
show your
over
hair.
ultimate
You don't need to see
tree.
your
You just shove
silverback
one
hair.
in
Just show us your
neck
ear
and
or your neck.
The famous brothers,
Beat up pretty
martial
good.
artists. Wow. Be cool if it happened.
Oh, the famous brothers. Nobody's even listening to you.
Well, who have you trained with? Nobody. You haven't trained sex with your girlfriend because she said you're a stalker. The last time
that
you
cop trained you in that traffic stop with his finger up your asshole, right?
Dude, oh, God.
Who the hell gets trained at Sam? The only people that get trained at sex are kids that are groomed by groomers. So that's a really weird thing to say right there, buddy. I mean, this is my mind racing right now.
Shout out to Stockton.
Oh, fuck, that got me.
Somebody at the party came from Stockton. It's really grown. It's through
What the fuck does that have to do with being trained at sex? That sounds like some
that's where
groomer
the
shit.
Diaz brothers are. He's telling me that's where the Diaz brothers are from. Didn't you know that?
I'm just saying shit.
Oh,
it's a nice
You're
little
not trained
town.
at sex. What, you want to groom the motherfucker?
Oh, will you stop with that? Nobody can groom any of us.
You said it. You fucking said it.
No, what did I say?
You're the groomer.
You said you're not
I mean,
trained
think
at
about it.
sex.
A groomer, I can't stand you. I banned you. How's that grooming you? I want nothing to do
I
with
wasn't
you.
talking about me. It's all the people who actually agree with your bullshit.
Why are you thinking about being trained at sex? Why are you thinking that?
I don't. I'm just a dude.
Holy shit! Now it makes
No,
sense.
you're just an old man who has
you're
nothing left.
trained-
Like you're
but you
hanging
haven't
on for
trained your
dear
wife.
life.
Dude, I'm gonna become something. I don't want to talk about.
What, mayor? Nobody
I
believes
finally
your
do
bullshit.
something off my butt, and people don't support it.
No, you won't. You're gonna sit
What
on
I
your
do-
ass until you die, which is probably sooner
I'm
than we
not.
even
I'm
realize.
gonna be in Congress. That's my goal. Is it realistic?
You're not going.
Maybe.
Holy shit!
I'm
You're not
you
gonna
are so
conquer anything.
delusional.
You can't even
Man,
conquer your own
that's such
insecurities or
fucking-
demons.
Your
Look, I'm a
aspirations are
better
so
speaker
delusional.
than
It's
this
like
guy
you think
on
you're
the
going to win the lotto or something.
I don't want to talk about it.
You get a
but
better
I'm not-
chance of being struck
if
by
I get
lightning,
there,
motherfucker.
Do not visit me. I'll slam the door. I'll have my staff member. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
Jason
that-
Sam,
called you
showing
gay.
I'm showing everybody your YouTube lives as soon as you campaign.
You're not going to find me on. Maybe when I run for house.
Oh, that's
Not
our
on this
city's
one.
mayor.
I
Yeah, and
went
you
to-
like
I
look
thought I
back
went
to his
to it.
VODs. Oh, Sam Hill American. That's our mayor. Wow.
Dude, I'll
I'll
just
be like,
And then
do
you
you
have
want
me
this,
up
do you
here,
want
for
this
example,
man that
saying
called
nigger?
himself Sam Hill, which means the devil on the internet?
do-
It
no, I
said
don't
all
even
this shit.
like
You want this
saying
man
that word.
representing you and your family?
I'll be good, Poon. I will.
Oh, now you're in submission. Wow.
How's that submissive? It's self-confidence.
You said, I'll be good, Poon. I'll be good, Daddy.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're
now.
the one who called Wazzy Daddy, didn't you? You want to
Fuck
bring
you,
up
Poon.
Daddy? Poon, you know he called Wazzy Doggy Daddy.
I
This
don't care about that right now. What I care about is you think
you
you're
don't
going to
give
be
a
a
fuck.
congressman or a senator and you
I'm not the one kissing
represent
this
a
fucking
district
ass.
and
Fuck you.
this is how you act on the internet.
About
And call yourself
politics.
a devil.
Know my stuff, Poon. We
I don't
talk
think
about-
anybody wants you to be their representative.
Poon, we talk about politics. Know my stuff. And you don't know what I'm like. I'm a good speaker. I have solidity.
No, you're
I
not.
have money. I have education.
You're a repetitive speaker. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
guess
I
what?
guess.
Obama was a
I'm
great
competitive,
speaker.
and why did you stick around for 250 episodes, you dummy? You're such a liar. You didn't
That was
even-
my
you got a
show. It
great
wasn't. You had
conversation.
nothing to do with it. Low-key.
I-
And
It's
fucking,
still
and at
going
least,
on.
at least,
It's not
so,
you,
so at
right?
least George wasn't the greatest speaker of all time, but he made that shit fucking funny as fuck.
George who?
Exactly.
George who?
George Bush.
Yeah.
Sam, you are nothing without criticism, and you
Depends
don't
on
get
preference.
criticism
CIA
from anybody other than me.
He came off as buffoonish, but he was CIA.
Whoever acts like he's Obama and shit with his public speaking.
Yeah. Lyndon Johnson, some people in real life.
Lyndon
have
Johnson,
criticism.
blah, but nobody cares.
We're talking politics, something you're not equipped
Nobody
to do.
wants to talk about politics. We want to
We were
talk
talking
about you.
I would like
We're
to see.
talking about
I'd like to see Sam at a fucking a goddamn.
I'd like to see
hearing
him
in
anywhere.
Congress
I don't
and
think he
bring up
leaves
all
the
his
fucking
shit
house,
and tell
dude.
him about it while he's
Actually,
under oath.
this is
That'd be
crazy.
fucking
but I
funny.
was thinking of calling you over because I
Sam
have
trying
a
to deflect under oath
I have a leak in the
congressional hearing.
His wife leaves the house more than he does. She
I
probably
have a,
filled the
yeah,
walkway.
sure. I have a leak.
Oh wait, he
in
lives
my
in
bathroom.
California
It's
allegedly.
not the pan, so I think it's a pipe leak in my bathroom. How much is it going to cost me?
I've already told you, dipshit.
Nobody
You're
cares.
a moron.
Doesn't matter.
It depends on where it's leaking from. What you described to me is a
I
valve
thought you
leak.
lived in a
You
condo.
described
Isn't
me a
that the
valve leak in your
landlord?
shower, and you're gonna have to cut the sheetrock. Okay,
Yeah.
you have to cut
Yeah.
the sheetrock, fix the leak, and you have to get the sheetrock repaired and then repainted. You're looking at about right around $2,500.
I thought also they have to come with that little. They have
That
to
shouldn't
price
be
it
much
down
for a
to
multi-
Yeah, that's about $3,500. That's
35 sounds right. Yeah.
That shouldn't be that
No,
much.
it's about
for-
what it's costing.
Clean out your
That's what it's
fucking air
costing.
ducts
Probably
while
do
we're
it
at it,
for
buddy.
half. If I had Poon Kim, he'd probably do it for half. Right, Poon? 15.
No, that same job. If I did that same job here and I did all the work, I would only charge about anywhere from $900 to $1,200.
Yeah,
But you're in
that's what I
California,
wanted
where the market's much different.
Yeah, but that's under
And
the table. I mean, it's a difference, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
you're
the
probably not
last
going to
week-
find. You're probably not going to find one person to do all the work. You're probably going to have to pay a guy to come in and put the sheetrock back up and then tape and float it and paint it. The plumber's probably not going to do that. So you're going to have two different
Bro, I'd hire
contractors.
fucking personally. I'd hire a poon handler to plumb my shit for $900.
Just save that much money. I don't need it, but it'd be fun. I'm not really that mad at him. He's a scumbag, but I'm not really.
I'm a scumbag.
Oh well, thanks. Well,
you're bipolar. You can't help it, right? When you get in that evil mood of yours, dude, you have a terrible temper, right? And that's when you
I have
say
a
horrible
terrible temper.
I think you do.
You've seen me. You've seen my temper go off how many times?
I do sometimes have a temper. I got mad.
Once.
I got mad.
One time. You
or
saw
this-
me lose. You saw me lose my temper one time in 5 years. Yet I have a terrible temper.
with Rev. Why don't you blame Rev?
One time in 5 years.
Yeah, Rev and I tore you apart, right?
But I have no. You didn't. You just kept lying.
no, that
and I
was all
fucking-
you, bro. I had nothing to
That
do
was
with
both
that.
of us. Take credit. We
And
played.
honestly, it wasn't either one of you. It was actually Miss Chrissy and Miss Sinsin. I mean, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Miss Sinsin. Miss
This
Sin.
guy lies.
Not
He
fucking-
went around saying that he had the worst freak out.
It was
Second worst
an
was
accumulation of Miss Chrissy
Kill
and
me,
Miss
Josh.
Cynthia
You
telling
always
Rev
blame
something that
women.
they thought
Get
was
outta here.
real, but it wasn't, and that's what really pissed me
Dude,
off.
I remember it. You were on
No,
air.
you don't, because you still think that was over a fucking
They love me,
jalapeno on the
Rev.
dick.
I know.
What?
I know.
He went screaming off, and he said,
Fucking, please
"No,
explain that. What do you mean jalapeno on the dick?
Oh, you don't know
Sam
that
still thinks
story?
that it was about a jalapeno on the dick.
Come on, I've told it.
Get the fuck out.
Not so you don't
serious.
know that story. Seriously?
No, I haven't heard that one, man. I
Tell
fucking
me
want
you did. He caught his woman on the phone with a man. He punished her. He said revenge.
No.
He took a condom. He put a pepper on it, and he inserted
I
himself.
never said I used.
Because I've taken advice from Poon for lubrication
What up,
and
Angel?
Ask him
penis
not.
rigidity before. And yeah, so now I'm concerned that I've damaged myself. He told me to get G gel or H gel or whatever the fuck it was and put it on my cock.
Why are we talking about this, Nocto? What?
Why? Because he put a jalapeno on his dick is why.
Well, to punish the lady. He's very violent. He's disfigured a man's face. He really got this very violent side of him. No, seriously. You don't want to match.
And you see me be
You're
violent.
so
How many
fucking
times-
cringe.
How many times have you actually seen me be violent?
He would have, dude. They were going to meet in the park.
How many times have you seen me be violent?
They were going to meet.
How
made up.
many times have you seen me be violent?
Just from your stories, I don't see you.
So you're saying I was at one time I was violent,
dude. That
I
doesn't.
used to
change. I
fucking
still
used to
have a
be.
violence.
You're 10 times worse than
It
I am.
doesn't
Used to
go
be
away
fucking
completely.
fighting
It
every
hasn't
night.
gone away with me, but I'm
Wait a
better. Nocto, we talked about this, dude. Up until a year
Okay,
ago,
here we go with deflection and
Sam, you
deviation
dumb old
tactics.
fucking retarded faggot. Get off of the fucking internet. Your
Oh.
stream
Why don't you
sucks.
get off? I
Everything
came
about
up
you
here
sucks.
first.
I carried your shit.
You're
How
and
many
you
illiterate.
times have
absolutely
you
You're
actually
fucking
seen me
work.
be
Get
violent?
off of the
Sam?
fucking
You're
internet.
nothing.
Nobody cares about you or your dumb ass
you care about me
for fucking wife.
This
Fuck
guy.
the
Now
Philippines.
there was a couple of times where fucking Tony Harvey right here. There was a couple
Go
of
run
times
for
Tony
fucking
Harvey
mayor
out here
and
trying to
lose,
get
and we
start
can
a
all
bar
make fun
fight.
of you.
And
as a
I
person.
tried.
Get the fuck
I tried
off.
to start a bar
Yeah.
fight. Those people didn't want no part
Where do
of
you
it.
ever made your
I did
life
that to
hard?
Tony Harvey a couple times.
I meant that, dude. I meant that.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna give me a seizure. Fuck.
I made more on the Super Bowl than Horny Harvey has his
He's
entire life.
whining. Stop. He's rich. He's single. He's well off in life, but he's a drunk. Are you a drunk? Is that why you're always not?
Why am I?
Shut the fuck up.
Because I'm mad at Nocto. He disavowed any budship. Because we write like normal people. How you doing? And he writes like we're buds. And then he comes on and he disavowed even. You called me stupid. Josh was going after me. And I get that.
What? I never called you stupid. That word never left my lips. What are you talking about?
Lots. I've called you
Well,
stupid a lot of times.
Right. You did. Why
I
do
call
you
you
think I got
stupid quite
mad?
often. I think I call you
you
stupid
dumb,
every
you know.
encounter we have. I call you stupid.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself. Thank you.
I've called
Oh,
you stupid
no,
every
no,
single
don't
time
do
we've ever had a
that, no.
conversation. I've called you stupid for sure.
Yeah,
Because
but
you're
you're
stupid.
a moron. I'm smart. Smarter than you. What's your education?
You're the dumbest fucking smart guy on the planet, apparently.
Hi, Charlotte.
Oh, what an original. Do you have anything original, Poon? You're never creative, but I am.
I originally fucking fart in your face and give you pink eye.
Wow, you really get crude, man. And you are a crude individual. But it worked in
Sam,
high
if I ever
school
came to
when
your
you were-
house, I would pull my pants down, spread ass, bare cheek, fucking fart on your pillows to give you pink eye. I would do that.
Way too gay.
Yeah, I believe that. You're crude, and you're not going to attract any woman that way. You got to be better. You got old and
I
floppy.
would be doing it just out of the kindness of my heart.
You're literally battling with some
Literally.
fucking old loser who lost his
Literally, huh?
wife,
Good word. Literally, huh?
who he's still married to, and
really
you're
do.
sitting here
Honest,
fucking
Yeah, where
arguing
is
with
she?
one another.
I guess she's been doing the
You're
follow.
both fucking losers. I mean, come on, dude.
My wife is a nurse. What are you?
Your wife is a dumb bitch.
You hear that, Poon?
How does your wife's
Your wife
accomplishments
is
and
a dumb
accolades
fucking
fucking
whore.
project to
Not
you?
so-
How does your wife's accomplishments and accolades project onto you?
I'm proud of her. Aren't you
Your
proud
wife
of your
is a
father?
dumb
You just
girl
said-
and
your
wife
father.
and
Holy
had
shit.
kids who had 5
You just
kids
said you're not a
that
loser
you
because your
see.
wife is a nurse.
No, I
How does
don't
her
call
accomplishments and accolades have anything to do with you?
I don't use that word very much. People are more complex than winners and losers. You could be in love
What in
one
the
day.
fuck are you talking about?
You called me a loser. I don't call people losers.
Your
usually.
wife's accomplishments and accolades have nothing to do with you being a winner or a loser.
What about you're proud? I'm proud of her, Poon, just like you're proud of your father, right?
You ain't proud of
That's
shit, bro.
It's a feeling. Being proud is a feeling.
You
It's
were
an
proud of her.
expression.
You'd be
Why
with
is
her.
losing
You too, Boom.
Rav,
You
why
too.
are you part
You
of
too,
it?
mother.
There you go. Go
The
ahead.
both of
an
you
act.
would
It's
be
not
with
a
them
fucking
instead of
feeling.
sitting
It's
on
not a
here
goddamn-
arguing
it's
in
not
your
a fucking-
fucking
it's not an
mid to
emotion.
late
You
50s.
either
Listen,
win or
this
you
is out of
lose.
that Reeb. He used to be
Come
something.
on, dog.
He's been washed up for a couple years,
No,
right?
you are
And now
washed
he's
up.
gonna
You're
stop.
both washed
Winning
up.
and losing
You
are
stink.
verbs for a reason.
I got
It's called verbs
life
for a
better
reason.
than you. You got
You're
nobody.
a bunch of fucking
Man.
old, dried up, fucking washed up
I'm not
losers
old.
who are hanging on to any relevance you could possibly
Then
grab.
why do you be with
Listen
me
to
for
you.
250
Two old
episodes?
men. It's
Why would you do that?
like literally, it's like two fucking
Literally.
old men fighting in the line
Get
of
rid of
cat
that word. You use it too much. Rev,
delicatessen.
forget
I'm
about it.
sorry. Like you're
Dude,
just fucking retarded.
not
You're not
no.
even
He was a drunk when I met him.
Here,
he
don't
was
drag me into this. I'm fucking mid-40s. I'm still trying to hold on to being young.
He used to be a punk. He'd go to RDA drunk, and they'd make fun of his mom, the dead mom. So finally, he came up. He said he's better than me,
That's not
and
cool.
he interests me. And then he turned out to be really good for 250 episodes. He fell in love, and he fell apart. Started saying the N-word. That's why I got rid of him, because I
Stop the
can't have
N-word.
people saying the N-word.
What's wrong with the N-word?
Well, I don't like it, and YouTube will take you down. They took
You
down
don't like the
Brown.
word nickel?
movie
You
maniac
don't like
said
the word
I'm
nickel?
number one streamer.
You don't
I'm the
like the word-
best.
You don't like
I
the
am
word
the
You
best.
said you're gonna leave, Sam. So
I'm leaving.
go.
What do you
leaving.
consider people that annoy you?
Well, then leave. Bye.
Why are you telling me? Who are
Never
you?
come
You're not
back.
even
You're
a
not
top
gonna
tier
miss
guest.
somebody.
At least Nocto's getting better. But you're going down. You're
Oh, but that's
Oh,
your
no, I'm getting
right?
100 times worse, man. I wouldn't say
Why are
that.
you concerned about him? Why?
No, because you don't say the N word. You're not bitter. You don't call women.
Well, because
fat.
I thought hard R meant like
just
people
for
with
fucking,
sexual needs. So created a few
research
problems.
purposes, what is the N word, anyways? What is the N word?
I'll mute myself.
What word, nigger?
What is the N word, Sam? What
Guy,
is
this
that? What
came
is
up
that?
last
What
night.
is that word?
I didn't know hard R. I thought it meant like retarded, like Down syndrome, like
How do you
people with
spell
sexual
the N
needs.
word?
Oh,
Oh, I know you can't. Like, why? I've gotten
Why
so
not
much
just
trouble.
say the
with it,
actual
not
word?
doing
Why not just say it? This sounds so dumb when you say the N word.
Okay, you're known as saying racist things. You call GLM a quote.
Just because you say a word doesn't mean it's racist or makes you racist. A word does not make you a racist. This is like being a winner or a loser and being proud.
He called a black woman a gorilla.
Being racist is an action of emotion.
And actually, Reb used to have that, a gorilla avatar. So you're racist too, Reb. You should be comfortable up here.
So having an avatar now, having an avatar fucking condemns you of being a racist.
Why isn't like Rebus being part of this? Rebus.
How does an avatar fucking prove you're a racist?
Oh, you need me to back you up? Wow.
No, I just need you to be entertaining.
How does an avatar prove you're racist?
Entertaining? You're the number one streamer. I mean, come on, dude. Pick up the slack.
Somebody said somebody.
So if I do this,
number one.
if I do this right here,
somebody said what?
You used to be part of the top 10. You weren't even part of the top 10.
If I do this,
still was.
You're not good anymore, Rebus. You were
I was
good
still
with
in
me.
the top 10, and I don't even stream or care
does
about
this
you.
make me a racist?
You weren't in
Does
the
this
top
right here
10
make me a racist?
2025, were you?
Yeah, you're a nigger, Ludwig.
Oh, really? Poon?
Does this make me a racist?
Rev, you're disgusting, and you're a racist. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I am.
Does this make me a racist?
Why? I'm ashamed of you too.
Yeah, I can't stand myself. You're right.
Yeah, that's racist for sure.
And fuck Marik's not here because he would talk about them titties.
Nocto, you're neutral. Isn't this racist? Nocto.
Mate, I'm from Ireland. Who the fuck am I to say what is or what isn't racist?
I don't need
No, you're
to
so
and anybody who start.
Just say what
I
you
didn't
think.
make this picture. I didn't make this picture. This picture was sent to me. But does it make me a racist?
Wow, that's racist. Dude, you're talking about me. Look at that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty racist. Who made
That's
that?
racist.
Oh, is that someone's
yeah.
face? Oh, yeah, that's bad if you're putting someone's face on
That's
it.
real
Terrible.
fucked up.
Terrible.
That's fucked
I didn't make this picture, so I'm not the one who made it. Does it make me
You're the one-
racist because
No,
I have
you're
it?
spreading it, you racist, you
Nocto.
bigot.
This is a woman he called, quote, a jig.
So if you're going to call me a racist for this picture right here, then you got to call Trump a racist himself because Trump
That's
put
racist.
pictures out of
I've
Michelle
never
Obama
seen
and
anything
Barack Obama on
That was
fucking
horrible.
monkeys.
Not only are you
That
targeting
was
a
horrible.
woman,
He's going to get the
you're
black vote.
alluding to her being
Yeah.
a monkey with like saggy hair
So
or
if
whatever.
this
like
makes me a
orangutan.
racist, then what does that make
That's
Trump?
racist.
No, that was definitely
No, that's
racist.
fucked up.
Yeah, that
YouTube
was
ban
big.
this guy.
That
Put him
was-
off.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Does this make me a racist?
Yeah, for once.
No.
Yeah.
No, how does that
That's your man that used to do YouTube videos.
I
He
don't
stand
think
on
that
the
makes
street
you
corner with beer.
Who is that?
He used to stand on street corner, like basically he was
An
like, what's a
African-American
crypt?
woman being an orangutan. That is so racist, man. That's so fucked up. And now you're
Look the
showing
picture
this
itself. I don't know. I
Oh
don't
my
think.
god.
Who's this guy?
Yo, I don't want to. Yo, to
I don't
all
know.
my fucking fellow African American brethren,
You're
I
not
don't
your
want any part
brother.
of this. I digress.
Yeah, I'm not a racist, but I have.
Oh,
called-
you are. Come on, old man.
What he did, Poon. Nocto. Where's Nocto?
I'm right fucking here. Where else would it be?
Yeah, I want to tell you the history. So,
Oh, no.
this guy used to have a statue of a gorilla and called it this lady. Isn't that racist? This is Little Rebus, racist. And this Poon Daddy called this same woman a quote jig unquote, only good for sucking his dick, because she called him out on that.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I would never let that. I would never let that woman touch my dick. Ever.
What did you
say? I would never let that woman touch my dick.
You didn't.
I said she was only good for sucking white guys' dicks.
Yeah, yeah. I stand corrected.
Oh yeah, it's so much better.
Well, that's all she did. That's all she would go out. She would only go out with white dudes because she hates her own race. She's a racist on herself.
No, I wouldn't say that. We've had trouble.
You wouldn't?
I don't believe that.
You wouldn't say that? Everyone says that.
I think she married. She dated people of color, I believe.
How do you know?
I don't want to tell you, but I know.
Are you stalking her? Are you stalking her?
No, not at all.
Man, you
You've
could
been stalking her.
No, only one person.
Are you two done fucking jerking each other off, or like what's going on?
Dude, that's what you do. Poon had sex at least 2 times in 4 years.
Why the fuck do you know that?
Because he said it.
Why do you care? I mean, this is
Why
do you have this shit like locked into your Rolodex of fucking memories?
Oh, again with I have no Rolodex. If I did, that'd be cool.
No shit, because you fuck shit up all the time. You can't remember fucking what happened yesterday without somebody
because
fucking giving you a
memorable. You're not memorable anymore.
I bet you have a card in your wallet that gives your address, your name, and your phone number and all that shit. Because
but I have a license. If you ever get off the suspended, he drove with a suspended license. This is how stupid Poon is.
Sam's got a whole binder on Poon Handler, like he's got
on air. He drove and drank. This is how stupid Poon is. Committing a crime on air, drinking and driving.
He's got his notes on.
What crime did I commit on air?
It's a crime to drink and drive.
Was he listening to the Beastie Boys while he was doing it? Because
it on air. They're just like.
How can you prove I committed a crime?
Did you?
How can you prove I did?
I don't know, but did you drink and drive?
I don't know how you could either. But you don't know what was in those fucking bottles I was drinking. Could have been water. Could have been tea. Could have been fucking. Could have been Kool-Aid. You don't know what was in there.
Okay.
I watched you act drunk. I watched you say that you were drinking the other day and acted drunk, and it was horrible. Like the time you fake cried on Likens.
That wasn't fake. You should take that back.
That was
really.
both of those.
How many times have I cried? 3
Both
times.
Both of those were totally fake. Beyond belief. I cannot believe you're trying to fucking say they weren't.
Well, you didn't believe that I was assaulted at 16.
This is like Sarah the headbanger saying she tried to
assault. I believed you, didn't I? And you came to me for help.
This is like Sarah the headbanger saying trying to commit suicide when she banged her head in the window.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb old faggot.
I get sex. You don't. You dox people.
No, you don't. If you did, you'd be there right now. You're on.
Using sex as a
You're up here fucking fighting with some fucking retard from Texas.
I'm not fighting.
Getting made a fool out of.
Why don't you shit? Not though.
You ain't shit, motherfucker.
He doxed his own girlfriend.
Where's your wife? Come on, Mrs. Hill.
And he doxed Kate.
He doesn't even want anything to do with your old ass. It's like fucking Pam and like she's in Mardi Gras and all the men are like literally sidestepping her. That's you with Mrs. Hill.
You don't know. She used to like this guy, right?
He works by choice to get away from your old ass.
Hello. Until Nocto, what he did was he was on there. So here comes FOD calling her a prostitute.
I'm so smart. She might as well be a fucking prostitute.
You hear that,
Nocto? Fucking doing that.
She was only polite to this guy. He goes on with FOD and
I invested fucking NVIDIA because my stock advisor told me to, and I'm so young. I'm only 40.
You act like you're even near my age, you old ass fucking retarded man, dude.
I'm rich. What are you? What are you? You don't even work. You don't even. Nikki said
rich with bullshit.
You don't even work. You don't do anything. You old ass fucking.
No, I'm not old. No, but I got teeth. I got my original teeth. What about you?
You're gonna run for
you got dentures.
He lied about having dentures. Nikki said you lied. The woman you loved called you out, stalker.
Oh, I'm so desperate. I'm so old and fucking decrepit that I have to go to the
Where's my wife?
My brother told
I
me
spent
that
too long on here.
my wife in the Philippines, so I did that, and then I tried on YouTube for 10 years, and then I'm gonna run for mayor. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, don't believe it. Let's don't talk about it, dummy.
Loser. No, just fuck you, dude.
Loser, you got nothing.
Like
I got it all.
250 episodes. Yeah, that was all because of me. And now you're trash, and everyone makes fun of you, and you get like 10 people watching your fucking retarded ass. Fuck that.
At least Nocto got a future.
And now you got to sit here and cry to Poon.
I'm laughing at you.
Both of you are trash. I mean, let's be real.
When are you going to be good, Rebus? It's been years.
Whatever.
He used to be so good, Nocto. You should have heard him in the old days. People still come. We were the best, Nocto.
Yeah, we were the best. No, I was the best.
Nocto, really. People ask Poon how Poon still talks about it.
I was. Me.
Hey, Ma.
He hasn't
you had nothing to do with it.
Mr. Happy, nice to meet
You were just there for me to bounce off of and make
mood, of course.
But he would go off. And I have the gift of gab. So it didn't matter. He'd go off for hours. He had his little routine. But he would drink a lot too. He was a drunk. One time, one time you passed that on air, little Rebus, and you heard his father figure come by.
There's no on air. The fact that you even say on air, that's why everyone makes a joke.
This was all on air, Nocto. It was great.
There's no on air. You're not on air right now.
Okay, good.
There's no button to press. I'm live on air. Nobody cares about you apart from 10 people.
Nocto might be my bud. Are you my bud, Nocto?
Where you
If
cry
you
about
change your name to Artie Bell, we'll be best friends.
Are you my bud, Nocto?
And gives a fuck about.
Do you know who Art Bell is?
Art Bell.
Yeah, they're all
my dad and grandfather would listen to him in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was great.
I'll be anybody's
He
friend.
lived in Pahrump. He ended up marrying did he marry a Filipina or some Asian young woman? He was like 70 or 80. He had this young.
Yeah, he lives in Nevada, yeah.
Yeah, it's outside of Las Vegas. I went there once. I heard there was illegal prostitution. That's where I went in, and I picked out a beautiful. She took me to a room, and she said, "How much you got to spend?" I said, "I got $100." And she got up. I thought we were going to the line. She walked me to the exit and kicked me out really quick. I didn't know that was. Yeah. So we never.
Yes, I'm not Little Miss Nocta anymore. I prefer that name.
He got offended, so I'm not
Your
calling.
wife to spend or like pay attention to a man named Poon Handler from Texas.
Why? Why should anybody pay attention to him?
Why do you?
I don't know. I like talking to him about politics. He was talking about politics. I have a BA in politics. I know my stuff. That's
how
why.
often. When's the last time you boned your wife?
Why would I tell you? You had been near any boner puss in decades. When's the last time you had real sex there? Not man.
I don't think they call it puss. I think he probably calls it.
I call it puss. Hey, you asked me a question.
I think I was like 11.
What? No, you're older now. You're past 30, aren't you?
Yeah, but that was the last time.
Well, isn't it time to have a life? Are you still a drunk?
That's a
Why
good
don't you get a
question.
girlfriend? Stop stalking Nikki.
What is your life though, Sam? You're right here.
She's here in another room now.
You're 3 times my age and you're right here.
She came on and said hello, but she don't like this. Right? She used to like you until
She
you
doesn't
called
like
her.
you. She doesn't like
No,
you.
she loves me. She said she loves me. Who loves you, Rev?
No, she
Who loves
doesn't.
you, Rev? Who loves
They call
you?
it puss.
Nobody.
Jesus.
I don't know.
Jesus does.
First of all, you don't
It's
like
Jamaicans
yourself.
call it the pom pom. Oh, I know Jamaican man. They get the pom pom, and Sam calls it the puss puss. I call it the vagoo.
I shouldn't have come up here because
That's
like
not
every
right.
single fucking time you fucking losers sit around in your gay ass discords
Losers,
spreading
look
this
at
dumb ass
you.
fucking narrative with
We're-
this old ass fucking loser
Not
just
those
sitting around
Christians.
fucking waiting to fucking
He's a
die.
rich
I mean,
man,
hurry up
too.
already,
You
old
got
man.
nothing. You don't even have teeth.
Yeah, shut the fuck. You don't even have
He
teeth.
said you don't have teeth. He fakes having
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah. Is that why you have a
Bad.
lisp? Talk
What?
about the fucking teeth missing from the back of your fucking skull, old retard.
No, I have all my teeth except for one came out. I'm a little
You get
gap.
pulled over and have a fucking thumb shoved up your asshole again, you old
What?
retard.
So
You're
you
gonna
bring
go jerk
up
off
a
with other
sexual-
men in the
What a
shower.
classy man you are. You bring up a sexual assault when I was 16.
Oh, yeah, you're the one who brings up your sexual assault. Fuck you, you dumb retard. Why would you even say anything about it?
Retard, you're dummy.
I'm absolutely gonna make fun of you, you dumb fucking retard. Where's your wife?
Nocto
Where's
makes
your
fun of
wife?
me. Nocto was going to have this. He got mad at me, Rebus.
And nobody
He had
cares.
this-
He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, don't
He
give a
had
fuck
my name
about
in the
me.
title. He cared. He said, Sam's a phony. And right before he
He
went
is.
with it,
You
I'm
are a
not.
phony. He's
Why
right.
did you take it off, Nocto? Did you have better
You're the
thoughts?
biggest
or what?
fucking phony I know, you dumb.
You got mad at me.
Because I'm holding it under my belt because I don't know when you're going to turn. So I
You're
have to
the
keep it.
number one streamer.
I am.
Yeah, I am. No, I'm the number one streamer now. I've
What
already
are you?
organized it.
You're a has-been like
It took
poop.
me, it cost about $50.
No, Rebus. I know this guy. Nocto's got talent. He's smart.
You might as well call me Big Reeves.
Oh, yeah, talent for fucking my whole life up. I wouldn't say talent.
That's entertaining. People are entertained by fuck ups, but you're rich, so you didn't fuck up an important part, right? You're not married, you're not committed, so you have your freedom. You live in a nice.
Wonderful. Yeah, I sleep alone at night. That's
I
fucking
feel
great.
sorry for you. Well, you choose to. Why don't you get off women on the YouTube and go meet them in real life?
Because I'm a fucking incel.
No, but you shouldn't be. You don't look that bad. You got money, you got personality, you can be funny. I don't think you're an incel, really. This guy down below is. He hasn't had sex in over a decade. That's little Rebus. Right.
Yeah, some of us don't fuck sometimes, when you're waiting for the right person.
You're very hard on yourself, Knock. Does that come from your parents? Or what?
I don't like people. Don't enjoy being
like,
around them.
Really? You don't like people?
No, not even
Why?
slightly.
Why?
Why do I not like people? What you mean? How many? How long do you have?
Damn. Why are you always
What in the
so
fuck
like
is going
fucking
on?
hyper focused on other people's looks and you won't even like have the fucking
Yeah, I'm
nuts
very
out?
focused on looks.
You don't even have the poise to show a picture of yourself, you spineless old
What
man.
happened
Come
when
on.
you showed a picture of yourself? How did that work? How did you show pictures of you with
So
your dead
clear-
brother? How did
Yeah,
that work?
whatever. I got over it. Now people
Whatever.
like me and
So you're
respect me.
saying you're self-conscious about your looks? Is that what you're
They
saying?
put up pictures of his.
You
breast-
sure
do
do
you have
fucking
to
post a
hide
lot
from,
for someone who has fucking
I don't want
confidence
pictures
issues.
of my kids online. They did with Rebus, didn't they?
Well,
Rebus?
your kids aren't you. I mean, showing yourself doesn't mean you're
Your
showing
kids are
your
probably
shit.
twice the
shown
man
your
that you
pictures
are.
either. You've shown your pictures.
So what you're
Just people
saying
don't
is
care
that if
about
you show yourself, you can be reversed image searched, and you're going to find out exactly who you
my
are.
tech guy said that they can reverse the image. Yeah, you don't know that.
That doesn't mean that isn't. Holy shit, Sam! If you don't have like Facebook or Instagram or fucking any of that
I'm not
shit like
gonna
that,
tell you what
you
I have.
can't be.
I'm not gonna
Or if you're not in news stories, you can't be reverse image search. You fucking idiot.
Well, how do you know I haven't been in news stories, dummy? You don't think I've been
Okay,
in the
then, well,
local
you're saying
paper?
then you have, huh?
Well, I'm saying I
You're taking
may,
as a fucking moron.
like most people, get involved in the
Fatty.
community. Maybe went to a couple meetings to complain about things and become known.
You went to a
And,
couple of meetings, so you're in the news.
I think cable shows the local city council meetings. Have I
That
been
has
in the
nothing to
local
do
news?
with
Maybe or
Google
maybe
base. It
not.
has nothing
Maybe or maybe
being
not.
in a Google base.
When you live in a small town, there's more chances you'll get in the newspaper. Let's put it that way. LA, no. I don't live in
Holy
LA.
shit. I mean, I don't know shit about computers or
No, you
fucking
don't know
any of this crap. Here's what I do know. If you've never had a picture that's been uploaded to the cloud,
Right.
Your image isn't going to come up.
Right. I'm not going to talk about that.
I don't
sir.
think the paper uploads all their pictures to the cloud and shit. They're dipshit.
Okay, moron.
They might
You call
archive
me
their shit.
dipshit. Why are you disrespecting a guest? I just gave you way too many hours.
You're
not
fucking moron.
I
You're
wanted
like-
to
you're
do a
smart
show
like
with
fucking- You're smart like fucking. You're smart like caveman anus.
Who's that?
Who's who?
You know, last time a question came up is, why did you never do a PhD?
caveman.
Like,
Knock
did you never,
talk
like,
to me for a minute. What Nocto?
why did you never do a PhD? Why did you do double masters? Like, what led you to that decision?
You know,
Because your
why.
speciality,
I know
like,
why.
well, political
I know why.
science was first, right? But
I know why. I've talked about it. because my family wanted me to, especially my father.
They didn't want you to be a doctorate?
No, they wanted me to be.
Steve,
He wanted me to be a
Hold
professor,
on.
which would have required a PhD.
I'm going to jump
or
in here for a
lawyer,
second and just say this because I watched a deal on this just yesterday about how we're moving towards all of your information now being 100% at the fingertips of anyone.
Yeah,
right now,
I think
we're fixing
I read
to move this where anybody can search anybody, know everything about them.
Yeah, there's no more privacy with AI. That's what I.
Well, actually, you can thank Mark Zuckerberg. You can thank fucking
correct.
You can thank a few other people for all this.
I got $40,000 stolen from my fucking crypto account. I was on my phone, and all these little symbols started showing up around my fucking like the regular homepage.
Wow!
And instantly, they're in my wallet on my phone, and it was all gone. Like
I don't know how you deal with that. You have to, right, Poon? 40 grand gone like that.
The problem with cryptocurrency is if anybody gets your address, you're fucked because it's a non traceable fucking crime.
Well, this guy is the.
I wasn't. The wallet was provided to me by the company that were paying me, so I don't know what the fuck happened. But yeah. It's a bit different than that, yeah, but
somebody has to get that specific address, which you can generate a new address.
It's usually pretty anonymous,
address, constantly. I mean, no one could even. You couldn't have the shit stolen. They have to have that specific address that is linked to your shit at that moment in time.
Oh, they obviously targeted members of the company.
I mean, they have to get that address, put it on the blockchain. It has to go through the blockchain, and once it clears the blockchain,
and
that's it.
Put it through, like, it used to be called Tornado, but Tornado's defunct now. They basically split it up into shards of BTC. Like, if you imagine, like it's, and then it gets put to all different addresses, and it's really hard to track. So you're basically fucked. Like.
What patients? What are you talking about, Charlotte? No, I wasn't. I was going to be a PhD of political science and psychology. Not that
what the fuck would you do that? The only thing you could do that is teach it, right?
With what?
Well, I mean, what are you going to do? A PhD in political science? I mean, you're going to have to probably teach it.
It seemed like my father led a good university prof life. He went all around the world. He'd go lecture and do seminars on classics. It seemed like a good life to me.
Not my address. He means he basically means my wallet address.
Yeah, they talk about individual like a wallet. That's like even.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. So your dad traveled around the world, but was he like a fucking, what'd you call it, Indiana Jones kind of type?
No, I've talked about all this. No, he was a professor, but like in Italy, they have the American Academy, so he became an expert, and they fly him all over the world. Yeah, and he had a class and made good, but he made more money on the seminar stuff around the world. He wanted me to be, and that's why. Oppositional. Rev is very oppositional.
That was probably like 30s, 40s when you could buy a house for a few thousand, right?
30s or 40s. How would that make me, by the way? Let's see, 26 plus 70. That'd make me 100. And thank you for that. There are more people living over 100. So that I read about.
Well, you just said the other day that it was like only 2 decades ago.
No, I'm with Karina. Yeah, let's see your degree, man.
Yeah,
absolutely. I've been talking to you for 250 episodes plus.
More,
I mean, at least,
because you kept trying to come back to Sean.
Why have you never showed yourself? What are you hiding?
Dude, 6 years. I'll give the proof. All right. 6 years.
You don't have any proof. There is no proof.
Dana verified I had the master's. Obviously, asked me about education. I've done streams on the IQ.
She was probably all looped out on fucking Xanax. I wouldn't take her fucking word.
Who takes Xanax?
Farther than I could throw it, which isn't very far.
I love to try Xanax if anybody's got anybody.
I go on an airplane. It's pretty good.
Just like you're the #1 streamer as per quote unquote the movie Maniac, right?
Right. The guy who's been around for years, who's smart.
Yeah.
Respected.
Yeah, he's always around. Everybody knows the movie Maniac.
He didn't put you on the. Did he put you in the top 10? I forget. He's the like rep, actually. He's always like rep.
I was still in the top 10. I don't even stream.
That's embarrassing. I think Poon made it, didn't he?
I hope not. I don't want to be associated with that cocksucker.
Yeah, I don't think
Fucking
so.
I don't want to be on anything that motherfucker makes a list of.
Yeah, don't worry, you're not.
You're on a list, Poon, but it's not that one. You're okay. Don't worry.
Maybe that great kind of woman. That was hard to defend.
Hey, you're on a list or two, but not that one. God willing.
You're on the list of no girlfriend. You're on the list of stalkers. Stop stalking Nikki. I'm tired of seeing her show how many times you phoned her. Once,
when's the last time you saw her show that? When's the last time you saw her show that?
Why do you even talk about her?
Show that. So you're actually saying you actually saw it. So when's the last time you saw that?
I went and she had listed like 100 phone calls this guy made to her in 15 minutes.
How can you be tired of seeing something you only saw once?
Actually, you're fine. It's none of your business.
I like Nikki.
How can you be tired of seeing something you only saw one time last
night? Nikki, of course you do, you dumb old faggot.
I'm not old. I guess
you love anybody other than your fucking wife, and you
this
for
is
all
the
these
man.
Fucking dumb fat bitches on the internet. You're a loser.
Who has trouble getting a date. Probably like
yeah,
a man who's not
you old
for over a decade. So who's a homosexual?
Projecting.
Because you don't want. You are.
You are. You literally had a cop shove a finger up your asshole.
What?
You jerked off with other men in the shower.
I never
slept with probably all in the same
line, right? That's your gig, dude. That's why you're afraid of women.
That's
you're homosexual. That's why you don't have sex.
That's why you don't have sex.
You came to see him.
Being homosexual means you have more sex.
That's
the narcissistic attack again.
And he couldn't even close the deal.
Dude, he's so egotistical. Listen to this fucking retard. He has nothing to even
be. He came on Shaw. He was suspended for a week. He showed up on Shaw. It's embarrassing. She wanted no part of you, right?
No, you're embarrassing. Nobody wants any part to do with you.
Good thing they don't know my name.
Nice trip.
When are you going to start doing that again? It's been years.
Sam, did you actually cry?
Yeah, I cried.
He fake cried on Likens. He did.
Sounds like he's crying right now.
I cried a couple of months ago because somebody was coming.
It was all drawn out.
Maybe 4 times in 8 years, Nocto. Maybe 4.
I lost the ability to cry the last time.
Rev has cried more than me, right, Rev?
Could not believe he was fake crying.
No, I don't think I have.
He cries over Nikki. You cried a lot.
I think I've been through the ringer fucking tenfold.
Why are you better? Am I the only one?
Why don't you be better? Why are you? You're fucking trash,
on my
dude.
channel. I don't have to be. Don't you get it? It's up.
You're gonna lose. Like you're not gonna be the mayor. You're gonna sit on YouTube, fucking.
Why are you talking about? If you don't believe it, don't talk about it. All right.
Basically neglecting your wife for the rest of time until you fucking die in your deathbed.
No. What an evil person you truly are. He's a very bitter. He's a failure. He's smart.
Your Filipino wife will be looking after your ass.
Why is it every time somebody says
I'm a street corner in Ireland.
And she's a nurse. She'll look after.
Why is it every time somebody says something you don't agree with, they automatically become evil? This is like Trump. It's like Trump saying you're a criminal if you don't agree with him.
Boy, you're really mad at Trump.
You and Trump are very, very similar. You know that? You're very much similar.
You know what?
About the same type
you
of
flipped the switch. You flipped the switch. You were pro MAGA at the start. Like now you're all fucking.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people change, right?
I've said several times. I will say this again. I did not like either candidate at the election time. I didn't like either candidate. Okay,
right.
I didn't like either one. But for me, the deciding factors were Taiwan and the Ukraine. All right. It's not like I had a choice.
They're killing in Ukraine.
Taiwan, who knows what's going to happen?
They just lost like all their power and 20,000 strikes, and yeah, they're literally over winter with no power in most of Kiev. Yeah, they're killing it.
No winter time, and they took out the power grid.
I'm fucking up.
The Russians are not compassionate people. They're known.
No, they never said they were either. This is what I always talk about. Like, they never said they were good people. Like they said we're going to come and take everything. Like these guys are former Soviet bloc. Like they fucking they're bad bastards. Like they're fucking
terrible. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Americans were so privileged. Okay. We talked about this earlier. Unless you've been to poor
Who's the
country,
water buffalo? Who's the water buffalo?
Nobody knows about Belfast really, because most Americans don't have religious hate like that. But Nocto knows about it, and I do. That's real hate.
I religiously hate you. Is that
why do you hate me? I made you a star for 250 episodes. Nothing since. You're nothing, man.
You're a star, kid.
I'm a star.
You made me. You made
But
me.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna make you a star. I'm gonna make you a star, kid.
Fuck, what's that from? Fuck.
That's from one of those old gangster movies with that Irish.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you a star, kid. Fuck yeah, I remember that. Fuck,
Yeah.
what's that from?
They put him in. He loved his mama. They put him in the big house.
Sam, how did you make me a star though? Like, so Sam, like, where are you gonna go? Like, going into the future, like, what direction are you going to take?
Ask
Sam's going south.
I'm not. Ask Little Reba.
He's just gonna continue to go down the rabbit hole.
Where's Little Reba's going? I'm set, Nocto.
I'm going up, dude. I'm not even gonna like. I'm not a part of it. I'm just asking, like, where are you
What
going?
are you doing with your life, Rev? What are you doing, man?
What are you doing with your life?
I'm
You're so
going
much
to
better than
do
me.
something positive.
If I was a millionaire, the last thing I'd be
Rev
doing
is
is sitting on
still
YouTube.
assessing his life. Okay, he hasn't
But
decided.
like, you gotta remember that as well.
Not
Like,
a money guy.
having assets doesn't mean you're
You don't
cash
get
fluid.
that.
Like,
Money
all the
don't
time,
impress
so,
me, sir.
like,
Money
it's
don't
not like
impress
you can
me.
just liquidate
In all
everything.
fairness,
and
Rev is the only one here that's young enough
trying
to be able to do that. Actually,
To do what?
No, but I'm saying, if I'm a millionaire, like if I was Sam Hill, you're nearing the end of your lifespan.
I'm not
right?
nearing the end of my life. Stop.
I
projecting.
would disagree, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, who respects you? Nobody. You're a has-been. Nobody.
But you're not
you probably
living
got
your
anywhere
best
from-
life, considering you're a
Sam, you
millionaire.
probably
Why
got anywhere
wouldn't
from
you
10
be
to
out
20 to go,
fucking
buddy. That's about it.
No,
experiencing
Ben-
what the world has
Ben,
to
we have
offer?
this. We have this secret judgment. Well, I do, and I'm
No,
talking-
you're the one who judges everybody,
you
and
get
like you
good
never
for-
actually like fucking stand
you're
up
a
for your
real
own
man.
damn self.
You kind of
I think
expect.
you're an old fat loser, and like you can't
Right,
even show a
Nocto, you
picture.
get that? You're expected to be.
His
with the
finger
one-
proves he's not fat.
Blake
Come on,
doesn't
his
even
finger
like
proves
you.
he's not fat.
Nothing.
Where did Nocto go? Fuck.
He doesn't.
Sam's
want
got
anything to
fingers
do
that he
with you.
fingers his own butt with.
I don't know. He says we're buds, but then on air he doesn't defend me. So I don't know. I think
Why
he's
does
a good-
why do you have to defend someone to be their bud? Why is that a thing with you?
that's a test of friendship, don't you think?
I
That
don't
your
fucking
friend
I don't
defends-
fucking
you talk
I
about your
don't
friends
sit there and
before.
defend every I'm not
No.
defending any of you motherfuckers for pretty much any reason whatsoever unless it's egregious.
Who's Nocto? Where are you going?
Spit it out.
just fucking accidentally hit the button while I was trying to fucking.
Why do you keep talking over Nocto?
Because you're fucking deflecting again and you're trying to jump from something where you just said that
You're not
for
a
you
good
to
guy.
be your
Not a
friend,
good guy.
you have to be defended at all times when something's done against you.
I never said that. I never.
That's what you
Nocto,
just said.
you gotta interrupt, dude. You're better than
I
this.
hate Sam Hill. I really fucking.
I don't
do.
hate
Nah,
you.
you
I
don't. You
feel
don't
sorry
hate
for you.
anybody like that.
I wish you well, little Rebus, because you have
No,
such
you
a
don't.
better life. I do. I wish you.
Hate's a strong word, right?
I wish
think
you
it's probably
weren't a
more just like-
parasite. I wish you stop being racist. Why don't you go be with Pooh and a co-host or something? But you don't.
You
You're
have
not.
no basis to call anybody a racist. You have no proof of calling to be able to call someone a racist and have it be,
Little Rebus.
viable.
He used to put up an. I said before he put up an avatar. That's racist, right?
Slow your thoughts down and use your big boy words.
I'd get rid of him because he would not stop using the N-word. And big people like Fod, same thing. He used to be with much bigger streamers, Nocto.
Which N word in particular? I mean, there's a lot of them.
He used to be with FOD and bigger. They loved him. And then he turned up just saying the N-word and got himself
Here,
kicked off. Much bigger
Matt.
streamers, Nocto. Self-sabotage.
Sam, I only learned, we were talking about this. I only learned last night that the hard R meant I thought it meant special needs. So, like, I've been absolutely in the mire of it because I was saying to people, "I'll never say the hard R around you." Like, but they were black, right? And I thought it meant like special need, or I thought it meant black, but it meant special needs.
You thought the hard R meant retarded?
Yes, I thought it meant retarded, and then
really?
Apparently, it means
how much whiskey have you drank,
dude? There's basically no fucking people in my country. There's like a handful of black people. Like we just didn't grow up with that culture. So I like didn't know.
Very few. Hey, let me ask
you.
I should know. Do the Catholic?
Why do I get the feeling that like I'm the youngest person here and probably more?
I'm 44, so you're probably definitely younger than me.
I knew him when he was young and he wasted.
Why are you guys like taking offense to racism or whatever? Like you guys,
I don't like it.
No, it's not offense. It was just it was confusion. It was just disrespect.
Why are you racist?
Like Sam Hill's going to be the representative of the African American
I never
community.
said that. I don't like the N word. A lot of people don't.
This guy's fucking
crazy. I'm not crazy. I got most of this, except
it's not so much the word; it's the fucking misuse of it. I was basically calling them that they had Down syndrome, and I meant that.
Oh no! No.
And so you can see why that became problematic.
Yeah, but you think you'd been in Canada long enough to know it's not a cool word.
No, see, in Toronto, man, it's Indians, whites, and Asians. There's very little blacks where I live. And I don't mean to be crude, but it's too expensive area. Like if you go east, like a few blocks, then you'll start to get into like that.
That you're a millionaire black man. You don't want to go to
Sam Righteous Hill defending the honor of the African American community, and he's a part of Black YouTube.
I've been in love with many black women.
What about you've been in love with many black women? Let's quote that.
Yeah, right.
Clip it. Clip it. He's been in love with many of black women.
Nocto. He was in love with a dominatrix who beat him up. Ask Reb. He told this story.
Does he have her number still?
Ask her.
Fuck hell. I love it, Dom. Fuck, let's go.
Yeah, he told some
good. Fucking hit me with your rhythm stick. Beat me till I'm fucking can't even see anymore. Fuck, that sounds amazing. A wee bit of Dom's good. Sam, you got to be more progressive with your sexual beliefs if you're going to be married.
I'm married. What do you? No progressive. It's called fidelity.
I didn't realize you were with so many.
Married.
I didn't realize you were that cultured, Sam. Well, that's crazy. After 250 episodes,
I didn't realize Nocto was a bitch.
No, Nocto has been around. You don't know where he's deals.
You're too now.
He deals with hundreds
Nocto wants to be brutalized.
Man.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be into that stomping shit. You'll be like, did I say beat me? Well, I said stomp all over me while I jerk it.
Oh.
Okay, that's probably where I draw the line, but I mean, we're getting a bit out of control here.
You don't know. Nocto probably deals with a high class of people who deal with hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Why are you always talking about other people?
Because that's a commonality with Nocto. We're both successful. You wouldn't know about that.
That's I wouldn't know you define success. Like, I don't feel successful.
How do we know you're actually successful?
You're black.
How do we know you're actually
shitty ass laptop?
For all I know, you could have inherited that house when your mother died, and you might be on government assistance for all I know.
I'm so successful. I can't even fix my keyboard on my laptop. I have to put a piece of scotch.
It's hard to get a compliment in Belfast. It's a very
you're a loser.
Rough place.
Shut up.
Nocto, don't
shut up, you old
How do we know you're successful? How do
we know I've said it
because
before.
For
You
all
look like
I know, you could have inherited your house when your parents died in a car wreck, and you could be on government assistance because you have Asperger's.
Fuck you. I've been around for 8 years. After a number of months and years, people know. We found out about
years or 80 years. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder.
We found out about.
How are they supposed to know when you were 7 years old for 4 years in a row?
It was 6 years, and I gave you a show, and you used to come up, and Reb and I tore you apart.
This has nothing to deflecting.
No, dude, don't let me in with this. No.
You went out.
You're in for a penny and for a pint.
You used to laugh when he'd scream. I remember.
No, I'm not on your side anymore, old man. You lost.
You were never on my side. Get away from my side. I didn't want you anywhere near me. Not in the same city.
Yes, you did.
You're in the country. Go to another country.
People you remember like blowing up my Discord DMs or whatever with like fucking 30 pages of like.
Yeah, I write a lot, but you never wrote back. So what does it matter? I don't know.
You're right. Like you're
well,
right.
What does
like,
that say about you? That's kind of creepy.
Well, I didn't say I
never wrote back.
Never wrote back. That was creepy.
I never wrote back. Thank you.
You hear that? No, he said he loved me on air. That's embarrassing, right?
You said you fucked me on air.
When he called Wazzy Doggy daddy.
You said you fucked men on air. What?
I never fucked any man. What? Will you stop?
Yes, you did. You said you had sexual relations with a man.
I accidentally fucked a man.
I
didn't realize it was at the time.
Why can't
Sam, when you wake up in a bed that's not your bed and there's a naked man on top of you, you had sexual relations with that man.
Well, I did nothing with the man.
I know you got drunk and you got drunk and you fucking did some things you're not normally gonna do. But I get it.
I didn't do that. Nocto.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. Maybe, I don't know. Men can't resist me. I want women to feel that way. But
apparently you can't resist them either.
I do resist them. I never did anything really. He keeps wanting to.
Tentacles in the chat. There's a black man calling you gay, Sam.
I never did anything really.
Knock, I hope you get sex.
Dude, I fucked a tranny. I've said it. I'm like, I can't judge you. Like, I'm fucked already. So, like,
what do you mean? You don't have a girlfriend?
No, I mean, I accidentally had sex with a transsexual woman.
You're not talking about mood poisoning, are you?
No, it was in Asia.
Why don't you get with her? She likes you.
It was in China.
Okay.
And I just didn't know.
That wasn't
and then it was too late to go back.
Interested in mood poisoning?
What's that got to do with in the past? This is way before.
It wasn't a woman. That was a man.
Why
yeah, it
you
was a man.
get together with mood poisoning? She likes you, obviously, right?
I was talking about the transsexual.
Why are you worried about it? Why are you worried about it? What the fuck?
Yeah, I told you.
Why are you worried? I mean, she likes you, obviously, right?
Why is he getting so upset?
Where's your wife? Why aren't you with her?
She's in another room. I was going to go look at
her. Why am I not with her? Why? Yeah, I'm in Toronto, so like it's working. Yeah, I don't know. Good question, actually.
Yeah, bring your wife in. We want to talk to her, Sam.
What are you doing? Taking a shower? Oh, you just started? Taking a shower?
What's going on?
Listen to the way she responds to him, like replies. It's like she's an actual slave. Like, yes, mister, I'm just going into the shower now. I just now
she
going
has to
into
clean
the
the whole
shower,
goddamn house by herself.
Mr. Hill, I'm
She's
just now
currently
going into
cleaning
the
that whole entire
shower.
house by herself after a party of over 100 people
Yes,
were
sir.
there yesterday.
I just got done cleaning up from the shower, the party, Mr. Hill. I'm now going
And
into the
Sam
shower.
says he gets pussy off of her. I don't think so, man. I don't know one woman that's going to clean up a whole goddamn
you ain't
house
going in that
after 100
shower,
people
no.
partying there. Ain't going to give you up some pussy because you
Mr.
just
Hill,
sit
I
there
need
and
my
watch her
own
clean that
time when
goddamn
I'm in the
house.
shower.
I don't know what
please.
woman that's going to do that shit
Second.
unless they're a fucking slave.
Close the curtain behind you and close the door. Thank you, Mr. Hill. I'll be right with you momentarily afterwards.
I don't know what. I heard what you said, but
General Sal!
Book
right!
Hear you when you are talking to the operator.
Who the fuck are you talking to, Mr. Hill? Who? That red guy! Get him out of here!
Damn it, be quiet.
What's going on?
Get yelled at.
With this neighbor who complained about her party, and she's denying it.
Oh, you mean the one that called in domestic violence?
Oh, it got fucking turned up. Mrs. Hill threw a banger.
Two people complained. Yeah, the police showed up.
How many
twice.
times have I told you that when you talk to your wife to mute your fucking microphone? How many times have I told you that?
I knew. There's nothing, no big secret.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, wow.
We have no big secrets.
Yeah, you're really
Why do you
cool.
do that?
I just told you I don't care. We have no big secrets. Do you?
Well, then show us your picture.
No, because I don't want what happened to you, what they did to you, Rebus, to do to me. Don't you
It
understand?
made me who I am today.
Yeah, but bringing up pictures of your beautiful dead mother, talking about your mother
Just
having
my
sex
mom-
with corpses, no thank you. Terrible how they treated you. You know that's true.
You hear that? Mrs. Haley's calling my dead mom beautiful.
No, she's
That's
taking
you.
a shower.
You pig.
I
You're
saw
a
a picture of it. She's very attractive. You had a very attractive mother. It's not a bad thing, right?
Wow.
The
So
compliment.
you jerked off the Rev's dead mother now?
Yeah,
You know,
that's what
you
I'm
really
hearing.
did. You've gotten more and more like RDA with that kind of a comment. Don't mention her mother that way.
No, that's what it sounds like.
RDA. No, I
Your
compliment.
mother?
She
Who's
seemed like a very good, attractive woman, and you're trying to make it dirty. Don't. I don't like it.
You're sitting there thinking about his mother in ways that you have no idea who
I'm
she
not
is or how she was, and you're projecting
foul.
it into your brain.
Oh, you know, you're such a bad streamer. You can't tell with the truth. You can't handle me. So you make up this bullshit. Don't talk about his mother.
Oh
that way.
my God, these are your fucking words.
You're the one talking about my mom, dude. Nobody
Because
brought
I
up my
don't want
mom
them
other
to do
than
it to
you.
me. I don't want them to put up pictures of my mother, Rebus.
Nobody brought up
They
anybody
will.
my mother
Oh,
other
They
than
did
you.
it to you. Think they won't do it to me?
You're the
Really?
one who brought up RDA. You're the one who brought up me. You're the one who
Yeah,
brought up
because
your
he
mother.
sounded like RDA. That's what they do. They go low. This guy.
You're the one who can't even like be honest and open with your own like self
haven't I been
likeness
honest?
or image.
8 years. What haven't I been?
You're a
honest?
fool, and you're gonna sit there and
Bob
say
got
you're
here.
gonna
Just like
run
my
for
picture.
fucking mayor.
So
You
they
ain't
can
gonna
do
run
to
for
me what they
shit.
did to you.
Really? No, I don't even think you're qualified to be a lifeguard.
Oh.
Sam Hill, you better get off of the internet.
Yeah, I've been waiting. See, now,
I don't know.
I just wanted to do like an
I
hour
just
and
got
a half.
in the shower. I just got
time wasted. I like
I
talking
like it
about
when
it.
they give me the kiwi. I like the kiwi.
That was kind of funny. You did
Sam, for this one, you better. So flat screen back. The big
Not-
young.
Little
Yeah,
Reader.
don't like that, man. Come on. You're better now.
He was one of the best among us.
I know,
And
dude.
let's-
It's
I am not. I am not. I'm the
I
worst. I'm absolutely the worst.
I
I'm
told
the
you
worst.
this a million times. Stop involving your old lady. She doesn't. I guarantee you, she
we
doesn't
kept
like
so
that
much
shit.
Fun with them. Knock. I kept trying, but every time I tried, come on, say the N word and call people like me fat. So I don't know what happened to Rebus. We used to have fun, but it's been
He
a
was
long
probably saying like, "I'm taking a shower and then I'm going back home."
Yes, shut up, you're a fat nigger.
Okay, don't say that. Poon's, they will take Poon. Poon's got enemies too, like me. Wendy,
what
No,
did he
I
call
don't.
you?
No, I don't. People don't actively try and strike my channel.
yeah, right. Yeah,
And you fucking wonder why?
they go out. Wendy
I
V
love
told
the
me.
tongue.
Nocto, you don't know how they feel. Some people. Wendy V said, if I have
I don't
Poon,
know how to what?
How are you still
Never
talking
be
about
on
Wendy? Dude, you were so fucking creepy, bro. What the
you're
fuck?
creepy.
Wrong
Look
with
at you. You stalk your
Oh,
girlfriend.
Wendy V
You
said
stalk your
this.
girlfriend.
You
That's creepy.
really have nothing going on in your life whatsoever.
I have
apart
everything
from this,
going
huh?
on. I could do anything practically. I got money.
Yeah,
I got
well,
love, I
then
got-
go do it. You're gonna
I mean-
lose your wife. She's gonna leave you with half of your fucking money.
Here. Yeah, I need. Rev, you're right. I need to
Oh,
get
you're
off-
going to be
I
paying
am right.
alimony
Get the
too.
fuck
I
off
also
the
need
internet,
to
you
pay
dumb old
alimony.
faggot. Listen
I
to
don't
me
have
for
no
once in
alimony.
your fucking life.
Oh,
Get
no,
off
you're going
the
to be. You're in
internet.
California. You're going to be paying alimony.
Yeah,
But,
exactly,
okay.
dude. 50%.
Yeah,
That's
my
going
brother
straight
got
to
divorced
her.
in California, and it was a fucking
not.
living nightmare. Like,
Catholics don't divorce their Nocto.
You're fucked.
You don't
You're
know your
fucked.
oh no, dude! My brother got divorced in San Jose, and it was like it was
Terrible.
bad. Like,
Catholic?
You're gonna dump all that money
Together.
into your
What do you
mayor
mean, Catholic?
campaign, and then your wife's
You
gonna
brought it-
leave you with 50% of everything you have after you lose.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. Correct.
It is correct. I know.
Marriage is a risk, but I love my wife and she loved me. What about you?
Marriage is a risk.
Well,
I've
it's
never
all
heard
about
anybody say that.
reward. I
You're the
mean,
first
right?
person I've
Even
ever heard
legally,
say
wasn't
that.
happening.
I have never in my life heard anyone say marriage is a risk.
Cliche, right?
No. The way you say it,
Oh,
is you're
now
talking
the
like
way
it's
I
an
say it.
investment risk.
Dude,
You're talking
what's
like an
wrong with
investment
you?
risk of
It's
money.
not even
That's
the
the way you
word,
say it.
little Rebus. It's the way I said it because you can't compete with me. You're not smart enough.
You
to
said
go
it like
low.
it's a money issue.
Yeah, it is divorce, right? Isn't that right? Isn't that a risk?
I'm glad that, does your wife know that you think of marriage that way?
I love my wife. I'm with her. I could be with many women. I have been.
Apparently.
And we have a happy
Yeah,
marriage.
well, where's your wife as you're talking about being with many other women, including African American individuals?
Before I was married, single. But you don't have that history.
You're about to be single. I mean, let's be real.
No, I'm not. I'm fine, I hope. Knock on wood. Well, I think I can laugh because I'm happy married. What about you, Rev? The woman you
I
love
can't
says
believe
you're
you take marriage as an investment
None of your business. And honestly, I'm content. I'm happy. You're not.
Who's married except me up here? Who's the authority? Not you guys.
I've been married since 2007, and I never thought of my marriage as a fucking investment portfolio.
You haven't been married in 30 years. You never got divorced, correct?
I've been married since 2007. You said who else is married up here? I've been married since 2007.
Yeah, and you've been fighting with Sam Hill since 2015. What is it now?
We got along for a time. He was going to come. We got along sometimes. He gave me his phone number. We actually did get along for a period of time.
Sam, I heard you're a part of Discord now. Is that true?
Yeah, I signed up for Lauren. Yeah.
So we could safely assume there's not an S in your password, right?
It's not a what?
An S, like the letter S.
I don't know what you mean.
Let me ask you this: since you
Your
view
keyboard
marriage as
doesn't
an
work?
investment,
I'm gonna get my name.
investment, and how much were you looking at to get
I'm
in
just
return
narrowing down the
on your
algorithm.
Yeah, I know, but why do you care? You say you don't care, so why are you even giving time to it, little Rebus?
I don't care about you. I think you're a loser.
Right.
I think you're a douchebag.
Okay, well, can you get off so I can talk to people who are better than you? You're washed up and bitter.
If you view marriage as an investment, as an investment, the way you invested in it, then what is your return? What do you want in return?
Yeah, I would say it's kind of investment in your life for sure.
What would you want? What do you want in return for your investment? Your house cleaned like it's being cleaned right now?
What about irrational love? Because it's not rational to get married in California. So it's based on real love. Why would you do it?
What the fuck? What?
Dude, you've been divorced.
You think people can just jump on a plane and go fucking establish themselves in another state with a mailing address and shit so they can get married there and then they go back?
What are you talking about?
You have to get a marriage license, whatever state you're getting married in, right?
Yeah, right.
Right?
Right.
Well, there's only one way to get a marriage license. You have to establish residency.
No, I got quickly married to an annulment wife in Las Vegas, and I wasn't a resident. So that's not true.
That shit. Oh my God.
I went like a lot of people
Holy
get a
shit,
quickly
Sam.
marriage.
God,
I wasn't a
you are dumber
resident.
than shit.
So what are you talking about?
You're as dumb as fucking spit.
But you're the dumb one. You're not keeping up. You can't even answer the questions. At least Reb
What
is
question,
fast.
Sam? What question?
You said you have to be a resident. I said that's not
You
true.
have to
because I'm
establish residency. Vegas may be the only exception to the rule.
Really? I didn't know that.
You're just fucking dumb.
No, I'm not dumb. I don't have a need to know it.
You're dumb,
Maybe
dumb.
I'm happily married. What about you? You live in a garage. That's my point, Nocto. Who is he to tell us? He's not
And
successful.
here's why
is
you're
he
dumb.
I take advice.
Here's why
on
you're
people.
dumb. Hey, dummy. Here's
You
why you're
saying
dumb.
I'm dumb, but you can't keep up. You're not as smart as me. You don't have the education of me.
Really? I'm not as smart as you? Sounds to me like you're just dumb.
But you name call all over the place. That's why you're getting like garden. I don't wish grape on. You've said horrific things, horrific.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
that's
have. So what? They're just words.
You get mad
They
at
don't
me,
mean
but
anything.
they're not just words. Words have
They
power.
are just words. They don't mean
Yeah,
anything.
tell that to the Catholics and prods in Belfast. over
I don't give a shit about the Catholics and squads in Belfast. My human existence has no bearing on any of that
Words
shit.
don't have
What are you
power.
fucking talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Words. Our Constitution.
Why
is
do I
words.
give a shit about anything in Belfast? What the
He's
fuck are you talking about?
I'm making a point that you're not smart enough
You're
to
not
get.
making a point at all.
Nocto, are you still there?
I'm here.
He doesn't get it, does he? He's
No,
not well.
apparently I don't. I don't see how my human existence
and
has
that
any
might
bearing
be
on
I
it.
don't want you to equate my like experiences of Northern Ireland to anything that somebody that lives in America. Like, it's not really the same, right?
No,
So,
it's they don't have America.
I'm
we
sure
don't
he's had his own struggles,
Why
like,
do
so I
I
don't
care
want
about
to
a holy war in
disrespect
Europe?
that.
We don't
Okay?
have that.
Why do I care about a holy
Level
war in
of
Europe?
hate we don't have. Catholic and Protestants, we might not agree.
Why
but
do
we
I
need
give a
to
shit
level of hate.
about a holy war in Europe?
Yeah, that people died over that. Most wars were over
Why
religion.
do I give a shit about a holy war in Europe?
Because as a human being, you want a better world for your kids. You have kids.
Oh, you
I want a
fucking
better
scapegoated
world for me too, but
motherfucker.
mainly for
Clown
my
you wearing
children. That's
fucking
why.
squirty flower in the face, cock sucking dick face,
Why
motherfucker.
is he so
What
mad?
the fuck are you talking about?
Listen to him. He doesn't. You don't get it because you don't live a full life. Nocto has traveled. Travel is
think you're fat like a goddamn blueberry.
You learn a lot, dude. Right? You learn what poverty is if you go to the Philippines. Then the poor people here, they get cards, food cards, free medical in California. In the
You're on
Philippines,
food card, motherfucker. You get
they
food
don't
card
have,
and
the
government.
hospitals don't have to take you. EBT, aren't those food cards?
Holy
Rev
shit.
used to get Nocto. Rev used to
Holy
be
shit.
funny. He used to boast about having an EBT card, and you think, oh, he gets food. He would talk about shrimp. He would get lobster on his EBT card. Something's wrong with our system. And on air, I believed him. He used it to get luxury items.
So what? Why do you care?
Because I pay taxes. Do you?
You pay taxes in Philadelphia?
I pay federal taxes, don't you?
Federal taxes no longer back EBT. Did you not know that?
I don't know anything about EBT. I don't know, but I know.
Apparently you don't know shit about shit. Apparently you don't know shit about shit.
To have one. No,
But
I don't have.
you're smarter than me.
No,
You don't know shit about shit.
I
You're
never
smarter
took
than me.
anything from the government. Don't you get that? I'm a real like independent. I never depended on the government, even when I was homeless. No, I'm independent. So why would I know so much about EBT? Rev's talked about it. I've seen people at the market pull it out, but no, I have no need to know about it. Do you? I never had.
You have one. Yeah,
Never
that
had.
sounds to me like you have one.
Ask Nocto. He knows
His
when we
name's
talk
on your
about
EBT
the stock
card.
market. I know
His
when.
name's
So, what are you talking about? Sorry, what do you want me to clarify?
Oh, he's saying I'm poor. Poom.
I didn't say
Saying
you're
you're
poor.
poor?
All I said.
I don't think he said
I
that.
don't know what I said.
What did you say again, dummy?
I said you have an EBT card.
I don't. Okay, did you hear that? You get an EBT card if you need it. You think I need it, Nocto? You talked to me about the stock market. NVIDIA, you know about. You've tracked it, maybe. And I've said it.
There's no
8
proof you
years.
have an NVIDIA stock. Again, there's no proof of that.
I've talked about it for 8 years. Why would I
Oh, I
just
can
talk
talk
about
about,
He
I
does
can talk
know
about
quite a
being a
lot about it,
motherfucking
right?
ballerina.
I don't want
I
to
can talk
pass
about
with
being
it
in
in
the
the
goddamn
ETF. I don't
fucking
have that
ballet
like
for 8 years. They don't make a fucking ballerina.
Nocto actually
No, I
deals
only
with
have some in
What the
ETF.
fuck are you talking about?
He knows. Ask
He
him
is, he
if
is quite
I'm
clued
the
up.
real deal. Who's this? Welcome.
Who the fuck are you?
Who in the fuck are you?
Yeah, good question. I
Who's
ask
this
myself
guy?
that every day before I fucking cry myself to sleep. What's going on?
You should cry yourself to sleep.
No, I do cry
Jeff,
myself
you
to
wanna be
sleep.
better than that. Okay, you're up. You're on the Poon Show. What an honor. So, what do you want to say, sir?
I don't want to
This
say
is
shit.
not a show.
So why would you
This is
come
not a
on
show.
air if you don't want to say
He's the
anything?
2 #1 streamers in the universe. What do you want to say?
This isn't interactive fucking TV on CBS.
Why are
Shut
you
the
so
fuck up.
mad?
We're the 2 #1 streamers,
Why are
okay?
you so mad? You've been mad this whole time.
Can we let the guy fucking talk?
I think that Sam Hill
Right,
guy's.
go ahead, lad. Go ahead, lad.
You just talked over him.
Sam Hill, you're
What?
fuck off.
Jesus, that's not fuck. It's a bit like that. A bit it's a bit disjointed.
Go ahead, dummy.
Everything sucks. And
is that it?
Can we turn him up?
Yeah, say what?
I am doing that right now.
Dude, everything that you're fucking wrong. You're wrong.
Why can't you talk normal? Why are you nervous on the Poon show? It's such a big show. Okay, what do you want? You can attack me, but be clever. Go ahead.
Nervous on the show.
What?
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah, it's so funny. You're being such a hit. You're so witty. Go ahead.
So funny. It is.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I've been talking for hours. I want to get out of here. So why don't I leave and you can be witty and funny and original. You sound such a winner, right? You're so brilliant.
It's fun.
Okay, thanks for bringing me up. Nocto, we need to do a show, dummy.
We need to do a show?
Yeah, Nocto is really good. Not like
yeah,
you.
man, I'll do it. I'll talk to you. No problem.
I mean, you're not even that good. You're better on Shaw with me. Don't you get that?
No, I'm great.
He's very sensitive.
You sound like a
Man,
queer.
I've
You sound like you're making queer statements.
I have.
Well, I like to ball bust.
Put myself through hell for the entertainment, and you're just sitting in behind a computer. I know what it means to be entertained.
What?
I think you like the ball wash and ball touch.
No, I just like to tease. But
I think you like the ball gaze, and I think you like the butt crack gaze too.
No, I get sex. You don't.
I think when a dude bends over at the grocery store and his butt crack's hanging out, I bet you'd lick your finger and fucking think about putting it in his crack.
Right.
He used to have the best one-liners, Nocto, the best of anyone. What's happened to you?
I bet you go to the goddamn shitter stall and then fucking bang your butthole while you jerk off.
Gross. Why are you talking that way? That's gross.
You're the one that I think this is what you do, man. I think this is how you fucking live your life.
It's your channel.
I think you fucking also probably finger bang cats.
No, that's disgusting.
I think you do that too.
He talked about Nocto. He talked about, did you go to a donkey show? Are you the one that talked about that? You walked out or something? Well, I wouldn't go to a donkey.
I was there for all of about 5 seconds and I left.
How long? You slow your roll here, lad. What do you mean a fucking donkey?
You never go to that show, okay? I was there for about 5 fucking seconds and I turned around and walked out. It was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Do not go there.
But I wouldn't go to that. Why would you walk in the first place? That's disgusting.
Why don't you go to Ladyboy Bar?
Have you guys ever heard of donkey? Have you ever heard it?
Why did you go to a Ladyboy Bar and let a Ladyboy sit on your lap?
You don't have a donkey anywhere within 30 to 50 feet of you at any given time.
Why would you even go?
I was like 23 years old. I was like 23 years old. I was in Tijuana drinking, having a good time. I thought it'd be nostalgic. Well, I was wrong. But at least I can admit it. I didn't go to a Ladyboy Bar and have a Ladyboy sit on my lap in a skirt with their dick and balls rubbing all over my thigh.
Whoa. What do you mean, Ladyboy? What happened? What the fuck? Where did you go?
I wouldn't go to a donkey show. That's
what the fuck? What do you mean you ended up with a Ladyboy?
Sam goes to Ladyboy bars and has them sit on his lap when they're wearing a skirt with their balls
You
and
just said you had a Ladyboy in your lap, Lo, to be fair.
No,
did you not?
I went to Bangkok. There's a very famous. It's got like 100 bars.
Oh, you guys have no idea. You have no idea.
Came over.
You have no idea. It's called you buy drinks, basically. Like I'd give you guys the whole breakdown because we used to spend time in China, right? And this was back like this was probably like 2010-ish, 2008, like, and you basically get your fucking dick played with under the table if you buy them drinks, and then like. You go to the back of the hotel. Usually it was a Sheraton in Shenyang anyway. And you pick the girl out you want. Like, and I didn't do it because I really, I'm not ugly enough to have to do that. But like, it's everybody's fucking, like, basically. I'm just being honest with you. That's how it works.
Yeah. Thank you for that tutorial.
You put your
if you ever want to go for
so you can feel his balls.
There was nothing to
No, it's not like that. It was very.
That's what
I
Sam
swear to
did. He
God.
told the story. He told the story. That's what Sam did. And then he said that dude grinded on his thigh.
They're for the money. Once they see you're not really interested, she got off.
You said
She
you're
walked.
rich, and you wanted him to sit on your lap. You're like tapping your lap, like, come over here, baby, sit on down.
That's not
What's
true
your
at
name is?
all. That's not true.
What's your
She
name?
came
Bruce?
over.
Oh, what's
She
up,
looked
Bruce?
like a woman. She sat on my lap.
Like, damn,
We
Bruce,
laughed.
you're looking good.
And when she mentioned needing money, I said no, because I didn't want anything from her.
Oh, that's different than my experience.
It's all about the money. If you're not going to give them money, she quickly got off.
Yeah, because the company that we worked with owned a nightclub, so they fed you and drank.
Stayed on your lap like you drink. Yeah, she wanted me to buy her drinks or something, but I just
yeah, dude, that's how it works.
I was a
What do
tourist.
you fucking mean? She wanted me, like, that's how it works. That's the agreement.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think
in Thailand you give the bartender, like, if you want to you meet some girl in a bar over 18 and you want to take her around for a week, you give the bartender money so you can do that. And in Thailand they go around with you. We were in a cab and there was this British guy, older with a younger, and he explained everything to me.
Did you not find Thailand girls' heads overly sized? I did.
No. I find their hair, they have beautiful, long, silky black hair. I find them attractive. I never thought about their head size. Maybe you're right.
I thought it was very big, to be fair. But, you know, you do you, I guess.
It's very open. It's too open.
So you're saying you're saying you found the head of his dick too big for your ass, or what?
No, their physical fucking face they're massive. Like, they have big skulls.
You're a weirdo, Batty. You're with weirdos. I see your negative comments. You're not open, Batty 333. You're bitchy. You're not creative.
It is not normal for a straight man, a self-appearing straight man, to wake up naked gay men on top of him and not know how he got there, and not know how the gay guy got on top of him naked. It's also not normal to want to go into a ladyboy bar as a straight man to experience a ladyboy bar. It's not normal either. It's also not normal for a straight man to want to experience kissing another man. And how'd you call it? You called it.
I don't fucking know until you fucking.
I didn't fucking.
Gay man.
I was sold down the river, Poon.
How we go down the river? How knocked out?
It's also not normal for a fucking I don't know, a young adult to pose naked for gay men to paint.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa, what?
Whoa!
It is not normal to be in your 20s and wrestle another man butt naked with oil all over you in front of a fire. That's also not normal.
No, we didn't have oil all over us.
Oh,
we definitely had oil all over you.
Oil all over us. We definitely did not have oil.
I'm sorry, Astroglide. My bad.
I'll throw you off the balcony.
These stories you twist around.
I haven't twisted anything. These are your stories that you told.
I've talked about these stories, but not the way you put them out.
Dude, that's fucking gay.
I'm sitting down for work.
Yeah, that's pretty gay. That's about as gay as it gets right now.
What about you, guest? What about you? What's your love life? You might have a girl.
Yeah, going straight off balcony.
What about
now
you?
You want to know someone that you never met before. You want to know if they're fucking someone or not.
No, he said yes. He asked me.
That's not what you want to know. If they are
asking if he has a girlfriend or wife. What's wrong with
Why do you want to know?
Okay, why would you keep that? I'm curious.
Oh shit. Holy fucking shit. You motherfucking Riri fucking cocksucking motherfucking bitch.
Maybe you
I swear to God.
Why are you
Sam, who are you asking who has a girlfriend?
Yeah, let him talk. Yes. What's her name? I'm sorry. You have a name?
You best not be fucking talking to me.
Mine.
Tough guy. We're not in a bar now, Nocto. You can't beat us up.
My name is Stone Cold E.T. You
nice.
A fucking fag, dude.
Dude, I get women. What about you? Oh, yeah. What about you? You called me a name. What sex do you get? Do you have a girlfriend? You won't even answer. Somehow I doubt it, right?
Sam wants to jerk off to your story later.
You called me a name. What about you, sir?
I don't think I do. Shit, dude.
You get dick? Is that what you said? Congrats. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, you get dick. I'm not going after you, but why are you calling me
Stop
names?
asking him a question and want him to answer and then fucking start talking before he answers. What the fuck are you? You
Okay,
fucking
go ahead.
inconsiderate.
Okay, shut up. Go ahead.
Holy shit.
One at a time, kids.
Go ahead. You're the one. Go ahead.
I'm older than you, bitch. What do you mean, kids? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let him talk.
Call me
Go
a
ahead.
fucking kid.
Go ahead.
I get more fucking pussy than you've ever even thought about.
I've never heard anybody that actually gets pussy.
Congratulations. I really believe you.
You're full of shit. You're fucking full of shit.
You have some of those.
Can I make fun of him?
What are they called? Fucking. You have some of those conductor rods. You have some of those conductor rods.
Your personality
like
is not so winning.
You have some of those.
He gets all the women he wants.
You fucking demand shit, and you fucking treat this like you're the fucking conductor.
Why are you going after me? Not the why are you so angry?
You tell people when they can and can't talk. And when you tell
Randall, hi Randall. I'm not mean myself. Randall.
All right, listen, shut the fuck up. We'll have a guest, okay? Can you all just fucking put your dicks away for 1 second so we can introduce our guest? Hey, how are you doing? Who are you? And introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Randall from Florida.
Jesus Christ, Randall's a cool name. Like, nobody was named Randall after about 1984. But fuck, that's a cool name.
Why don't you speak English, buddy? Speak English, pal.
I think
can't
Sam
understand
wants
you.
to know if somebody's gay or not, so he can fucking hit him up in DMs.
You can't understand me?
Randall.
What is
He's from
Randall, you fucking idiot. Where the fuck do you think English comes from? What country do you think it's from?
For Christ's sakes, this dude can't pronounce
Do you
his
think
pronouns.
the Americans made it? No, the fucking fool were both from England, fucking America, and then it took over the natives, and then they used our language. What the fuck do you mean you don't understand?
Natives.
What are you
talking natives? Native what?
Native Americans, you fucking dummy. Like, what the fuck do you think I'm talking
Native
about?
Americans. Oh, Native Americans.
Yeah, Don. Where do you think English comes from? I'm not speaking English right now. You know, your country's not even as
I have
old as
Cherokee.
Shut the fuck up.
Believe it or not, I have Cherokee ancestry. Home skillet. I have Cherokee
yeah, you
ancestry.
look like it too. Fuck.
It looks fine. What are you talking about?
But
I didn't say
anyway,
it looks. Don't mean. I said.
Panhandler, Poonstra. I like big country girls that don't mind cleaning fish, don't like wearing shoes.
Is there any around you at the moment, or are you looking for one at the moment?
Be really cool. Yeah.
What's that? Sam?
Do you have one? Like, do you have one right now, or is it just like
when they take off their shoes?
Yeah.
Walk on the beach, maybe.
Yeah.
We got doesn't have to buy shoes. I only has to buy a shoe.
Right.
Sam, both these guys don't have a woman.
You know, Randall's been a friend of Stone longer than you or me. They're buds.
But
something you don't know about Nocto.
Can you stop putting that fucking video on, dude? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? Are you fucking having a seizure or something?
What's happened to you?
You talk to
not
fucking
the guy. I'm not talking to the guy.
I'm
the
telling
guy.
you, you're talking to fucking
Talking to
much.
Poon. He
Damn
keeps
you.
putting this
Let Randall
Snapchat video up. Nobody gives a fuck. Put it
Rand,
down.
Nocto's been drinking again. Nocto's going a little bit senile. It happens
What
when
are
he
you
drinks.
drinking, Nocto? What are you
How
drinking?
the fuck am I senile at 44? For
That explains.
what am I drinking? I'm
Reality, dude.
actually just drinking Kool-Aid. But yeah, I will get there eventually.
I got a little last night.
Is he from Ireland or somewhere?
Go ahead.
What? Whoa. Did you have? I heard a little bit of a twang in your accent.
Answer his question.
Are you from Ireland?
I am, yes. I'm from Northern Ireland.
You ever heard of Leap Castle?
Castle Leap? What did you say?
Leap Castle. Leap Castle.
No, the only one a castle I really only know is Dunluce. Like, but
my ancestors are the Carrolls. My ancestors are the Carrolls.
Well, Carol is an Irish name.
That's my ancestor.
Yeah, Carl is
Nice. Irish and Native American. That should be cool.
That's what I am. I'm Irish and Cherokee.
That's a good
That's
name.
Well,
That's
my
a drinking
daughter's
parade.
half Cherokee, so Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Do you still keep in touch with that side of your family, or is it like more just like a descendant kind of thing?
I don't know. I don't know that side of my family.
No, that's sad. Yeah, like I actually do with my
Judy, why
daughter.
don't you go? You're just in chat, Judy Starchild. You're telling me, come on here and tell me that, Judy Starchild. You leave.
And you're the only person I know that argues with chat like a fucking, like it's a religious ritual.
Well, at least he's fucking reading it. Usually, it doesn't bother his ours.
Yeah, but where's the?
I will read it if it's important.
Brutal Mafia went away. Now you got all these hate people.
When it's just the chatters chatting about the shit going on and amongst themselves, I know I don't normally read it out because they just waste time and I don't need to read every comment everyone's already read.
No French necessary. Fuck, never heard that before.
I should read more. But can we have some?
Sam, you don't even know how to read. You pay more attention to my chat than you do your own chat, and somehow you keep up. I'm not real sure what's going on here.
Randall has been attacked. Yeah. He says, this dude from Florida is a douchebag, a racist. You're not racist, are you? Are you racist, Randall?
I used to be.
Just because Randall knows fucking the Klansman doesn't mean he's racist.
He used to be. Not anymore.
My papa was in the Klan. He was in the Klan, yeah, but no. Racism is ignorance. Ignorance. That's all it is. Just ignorance.
He's moved on. You know, like Boone Handler, his cousins, they were really in the Klan.
I wouldn't like
heritage, right? Boone?
I wouldn't mix with a black woman.
No, I know my cousin is in the Klan, and I know my great grandparents were both were Klansmen.
Right on. Yeah, it's just a Christian organization, a good fraternal Christian organization.
This had nothing to do with Christian anything. These motherfuckers.
I don't think a preference for women necessarily.
No, they weren't a good Christian. Do you think Jesus would have fucking lynched people from a tree? Like, what's Christian about being KKK?
No,
you just explained it to me, and I'll agree.
And you know, most of the people that were lynched were criminals, and crowds of people took them from jails and lynched them.
What about the other ones?
It wasn't the Klan.
You said most. What about the other ones, Randall?
Well, 99% of them. Yeah.
James Brown watched his cousin get hung. Did you know that?
I think if black people made trouble, their cousin would be my thought there, Randall. If they were troublemakers to the white supremacists, they were. If they
so Randall, you're a white. So you're half Cherokee.
No, I don't.
Irish, but you're white.
I don't.
You're racist.
I don't identify as white anymore. I'm Cherokee. I got more Cherokee blood in
Cool.
But why the fuck are you like pro KKK?
I'm not pro KKK.
He's not. You're not listening. He used to be. He changed. You got better.
Yeah, I wised up. Seen the light.
Oh, I'm sorry, Billy. Okay.
Cool.
That's all right. No sorry is needed. But,
I was
when I was a little kid.
I'm sorry.
When I was a little kid, when I'd say the N-word, my grandparents would laugh. You know, they thought it was funny.
Yeah, older people are like that. Sure, Randall, we get it.
You got to be a brave boy to say that around here in some places. Like I wouldn't fucking do it.
It's easy, just don't say it.
They thought it was funny.
Mike, I agree with you. With this ICE, they've gotten too far. They're like little. They're horrible. They dress up like military, and they're in our streets. Yeah, you know what? Under Hitler, they had less crime. Under democracy, we put up with stuff to be free.
It's not.
Are you saying that the Gestapo was a good idea?
Well, you know, Hitler had some good ideas. He was a great speaker.
Oh my God.
He was a great speaker. He was passionate. He was a very passionate man.
Yeah, definitely passionate enough for 6
million. He can be evil and be a brilliant orator. He was evil, but he was brilliant. Most people,
they forced him into a corner. You know,
I need an adult.
I won't defend him. I think he was
forced
terrible.
into a corner. He didn't want his country to pay the goddamn fucking sanctions they've been put on them. They still have never paid those. To this day, they've never paid those.
Okay.
It's terrible.
That's because they killed half their population. Why the fuck would they pay it? What do you mean?
One of my papa killed several Nazis.
If you go for research, work. So the Allies in World War I went for revenge and ended up in World War II because they gave the German people impossible demands, which created a lot of support for Hitler. So don't go with the hate.
Well, maybe
Sam,
they
do you
shouldn't
know
have
what the
backed the
night of the
Turks.
long
Okay?
nights was?
Maybe they
Sam,
shouldn't have backed the
Sam,
Turks,
shut up.
and it would have been okay.
Sam.
But no,
Okay,
they backed the
shut up.
Turks, and look what happened. The Turks were
Sam,
doing
you
what
know-
at the time? Committing genocide.
You're talking about the Ottoman Empire, and you're
No,
right.
Sam, shut up. I'm asking you. Do you know what the night of
I'm
the
telling you to
long
shut
nights
up.
was? Do you know, Sam? Do you know what the night of the long nights was?
Isn't that is that an Irish organization?
No, it was the night that the Nazi Party took over power and control in Germany. They basically
really?
murdered
That
all the
wasn't
political opponents.
Staff or something when they went after the Jewish
Well, they
people.
didn't take power and control.
I thought you
out of
were in
the fact.
political
They had
science. How the
about
fuck do
half.
you not know that?
Well, why are you attacking me? I probably do know it, but you have to be more clear and detailed in your question.
I just literally told you what it's called, and you didn't
What's
know
it called again?
Oh my god!
Is that when
Hey,
there was a homosexual opponent of Hitler? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
night of the
Sam,
night?
the night of the long nights, they killed all their political
Okay,
opponents.
that's
You don't put nitrogen in a balloon and put it in the sky with a bunch of people on it.
Yeah, I know about
That's
that.
why they came to power. That's why the Nazi Party came to
Well,
power.
they got rid of their opponents. He had within the Nazi Party, he had opposition, and one was a famous homosexual.
Sam, you have masters in political science, and you don't know that?
Not in political science. I have a BA. I know that.
Did y'all know? Did y'all know that the Knights of the Ku Klux Klan, they never had a fight to make upon the Negro. He was recognized as an inferior race, and Klansmen were swore to protect him, his rights and his property, and assist him in the elevation of his moral and spiritual being, and in the preservation of the purity of his race. The Klan had no fight to make upon any man because of his race, place, birth, religion.
Well read. They fucking burned and hung them, like, so I'm not
People
sure.
who deserve to be lynched. Is that what you're saying, Randall?
It was a few bad.
Mostly
it was a
black
few bad apples.
In the pictures, dude. There's pictures.
It was a few bad. It was a few bad apples in 40s, 50s, and 60s. A few bad apples.
A few bad apples? Is that how you describe it? A few?
There
were a few of them.
A few. Okay, a few. Okay.
I think was it Beneford Forrest? I think was his name.
Forrest created
Bedford Forrest.
Bedford Forrest. Yeah. So he was a blatant racist that hated fucking black people. Couldn't stand them.
Yeah.
Treated them like nothing but slaves. He's the creator of the
You're
Klan.
totally avoiding the cultural thing. Like literally, cafes had whites only served here, and they're like signs, and they're like.
Bedford
it
was
a cultural thing. Like I get that there's bad actors, like, but it was a cultural thing at the time, like, you know.
Right.
And it's very sad, like, but you know.
They had they were so powerful. They were so powerful.
And I have it from the highest authority that nigger sold his soul to the devil.
They were in charge, dude. So that they had to enact special laws. They had so much power. Right, Randall? They ran things a long time.
I reckon.
Well, because most of them were in the police anyway.
A lot
so
of them
they had the control, you know, they're very efficient. But like that's listen, again, it's cultural, right? Like we can look back on all these terrible things, and like I mean, from my hometown, like we've done terrible things, like on both sides. We're all guilty of something from our race, whatever it may be. Americans,
We're
Irish.
all guilty of something for our race. What?
Well, Washington.
I'm not guilty of anything my race has ever done.
Are you guilty? Well, I wasn't talking about you specifically, so that's again a bit lack of education there. I don't understand. Like I'm talking about
nothing to do with anything that my race has ever done has nothing to do with me.
You don't think that the white race has ever done harm to people?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said
that's all I said was we've all made our races have all made mistakes, regardless of our color or creeds.
I'm not responsible for that. I didn't commit those acts. I wasn't
I
part
didn't
of those
say
acts.
you. Stop inserting yourself. I'm not talking to you personally. I'm not
You know,
talking
you
about
guys,
You're responsible for things that have happened
I
in the
know you
past.
didn't do that. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about our race as a general
I do
race.
not have
I'm
white
not
guilt.
talking about
What
you.
I'm telling you, I do not
I
have
know
white
you
guilt.
didn't go
And
out and do that.
here's the thing: I am unapologetically white. Period.
Yeah,
I am not going to apologize for being white.
Nobody's asking you to apologize. But I mean,
Hey,
keep
Sam.
saying
for the
keep,
sins of our
keep
ancestors.
unapologizing, but nobody's asking you to
My
apologize.
ancestors have nothing to do with me.
What about your ancestors stealing my land there, Nocto?
Hey, you know the
What about
original
that?
purposes, the original purposes of the Klan.
1906 to
You want him to
1979,
feel
I think
bad
the peace
for white
agreement was
people.
made.
What about what you did to my people, Nocto?
Well, it's not your people, so shut the fuck up.
My
I can
ancestors.
tell you, hey,
You have said
Sam,
several
Sam,
times
You're
that
not
you
in
are
control
part.
anymore.
What does he say about the Cajun thing? He's part Cajun or something.
Okay, Nocto,
What do you
I agree. Sins of the father. But if we're talking history, why would you make Randall feel bad for the history of his people? He
I
wasn't.
don't feel bad about nothing. I don't feel
I was
bad about shit.
mistaken.
Yeah,
I don't feel bad about nothing.
and that was
He's
Poon's
Don't speak
barbed.
for
That's
me.
all it was.
Don't speak for me, Sam. I don't feel bad about nothing. But you know what the original purposes for the Klan was? Number one, to protect the weak, the innocent. Listen to me. To protect the weak, the innocent, and the defenseless from the indignities, wrongs, and outrages of the lawless, the violent, and the brutal. To
They
relieve
were-
the injured. Listen
No.
to me. And
Well, you
and
want-
I'll
Randall,
pass.
just don't read it from
To
Google.
support the
Just read it
suffering and
yourself.
especially
I know
the
you got
widows,
it up on the
the
screen. I can
widows and
see you
orphans,
right now.
the
Just
widows and
fucking-
orphans.
Just read it
You let me
yourself.
talk.
They
Read
said
it
that,
yourself. Read it from the heart. You're looking at the fucking screen.
But
It
they
doesn't
rose
mean
up
anything when
against
you're
the
reading
No,
it.
I'm not. I'm reading it from my heart.
The black
No, you
people
fucking
Damn.
asshole. We're not
To
stupid.
secure the
and
suffering,
they took
especially
down the power.
the widows, orphans of Confederate soldiers.
You're fucking reading it, dude.
Fucking assholes.
Well, he was a
We're
rebel
fucking
hero.
assholes, but it's true.
Patrick was a rebel hero. But the real goal, I think,
Rebel,
was to
hearts on
support
fire.
the structural against
Rebel. Who's Sam Hill? Who sung that? Rebel.
Randall. That's what I'm saying.
Rolling Stones. You would have
We
seen
know
Rolling
what they
Stones,
did
right?
historically.
Mick Jagger.
If the blacks got the right to
No.
vote. that
What's his
scared them.
name? Sang that song. David Bowie, wasn't it?
What's his
Wasn't
song?
it David Bowie? David Bowie, Rebel.
Rebel. Yeah, it was David
Bowie.
Rebel.
David Bowie. Yeah.
What
That's
about
all.
my
Thank you.
avatar, Randall?
You stop my
Yeah, I know about your avatar. I know about your avatar.
Yeah, it's just
I
a
know all
rebel.
about your avatar.
The poor people fought.
He wasn't a rebel.
They weren't to blame. It was the rich plantation.
Grant wasn't a rebel.
No, he
Grant
was
was
a
a
Union general.
Grant was a patriot.
Yeah, and a president too. Boone told me about him.
all the good people are there.
Grant was a great guy.
Grant.
My FI nurses. Oh,
Lee
I'm gonna
was.
call him already.
Grant was an
Not-
asshole.
My
What
boy.
are you talking about?
He was no good at
Asshole.
Snoops is here.
My fucking balls are on fire. I tell you.
Yeah,
He
well,
kept
that's
the war
fine.
going.
Grant
There would have
was
been
an
fewer people
arrogant
dying if he
asshole
wasn't
and
a
Trump.
great general, but he was.
Where's all
Lee
the
was-
white girls? Where's all the white girls at?
Rebel, your dress is a mess.
Where's all the white girls?
That was pretty good there, man. David
Look at her
Bowie.
Grant
spooky.
ordered
Her
the
spooky
slaughter of fucking Grant actually ordered the slaughter of fucking Joseph Smith and his followers.
Yeah, you told me
What?
that before.
Yeah.
That surprised me.
Grant
Yeah.
also most likely was involved in the fucking in the slaughter of the Custer and his
Hey, bro.
regiment.
You know, they say that the Klan, Poon, listen to this. They say the Klan is the oldest terrorist organization in America, but that's not true. The United States government, the military is the oldest terrorist organization in America.
Pick off.
Hey, spooky girl.
But the Native Americans would terrorize communities
It's all a matter
too.
of perspective and the definition of what you're calling terrorist.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck me.
But they
Let's
terrorized.
reset
They
some
terrorized.
stuff.
They
It
were
was based on
terrorized.
fear, but they would say they were freedom fighters or something. Language, right?
I
And if you want to
terrorized.
go that
stupid
route,
girls.
you can
One
call
Harvey
you can say
Street
it's
channel
the
has
American
videos
Indians
completion
fault,
of
Native
the
Americans fault that we stole their land, and you can label
yeah,
them the
just
terrorists.
tell me what video. I'll talk to them. Yeah, no problem.
What, Poon?
Nocto, why did you
could
want
make an
Jacques X
argument
dick
that
pic?
it's the fucking Native Americans' fault that we stole their fucking
why did I
land.
want
But you can make an argument that they're the first terrorist groups.
Well, can I
You can make that
speak or
argument.
But that was history. That's what people did, right? They'd invade. But
That's what
the
people
reality
did.
is this. That
Well,
they,
I don't get to speak, so what the fuck? You ask me a question, I don't get answered.
They slaughtered everybody at Roanoke. Every single person.
yeah.
Okay. I can't answer it. So can I answer
After
it?
they've made a peace treaty, they came
Right.
back and slaughtered
Can
them
I
all.
answer it?
Yeah. Bad things were done on all sides, right, Poon?
I have 50% of panel's dick pics on my person right now.
Yep.
I have everybody's dick pic. I don't know why females feel the need to send me dick pics from other guys. Like I get it a lot. Like I've seen Poons. I've seen no. You know what? Only because Poons on panel. That's the only name I'm gonna say. I have them all. Like,
Well,
and I
someone
don't
in
know why.
chat said mood
And I
poisoning.
don't send them. I don't do anything with it. I don't know why they think I need to see it, and only because I don't have a dick pic on the internet is why they send it to me.
Somebody
Like,
said mood poisoning. Did you ask her? Did she send it to you?
send what?
Someone said that mood poisoning sent you a pic of Poon's dick or something.
No, it wasn't mood. No, it didn't. She didn't send it.
Who was it? Who was it?
No, it was. I'm not going to say. I don't want to say names.
Good.
But that's to say, if you sort of put two and two together, you can probably figure it out if you're smart. Like, but there was people that were, yeah. And
I really don't know. Somebody said mood, so I really don't know.
Somebody said mood.
Yeah, in chat. He
In
clarified
chat.
it wasn't her.
Okay, let me see.
Earlier.
Who said that?
I forget.
And just how the fuck did Miss Moon tap my dick pic
this
there,
is-
Sam? How would that happen?
fuck. Spooky's got my number.
Spooky's my girl.
A lot of people like Spooky.
The bridge.
Spooky's kind of out me here. Okay, that's fun.
He plays guitar really well. He used to play guitar on Randall.
Underneath the
Yeah, I was Hank Williams Jr. guitar player.
And animals
Man, Randall.
So I did see Josh's dick, and to be honest, girls, it was actually quite impressive.
Josh. Yeah, I don't know.
No, but like it's not. Josh's dick is really nice. Like it's a good dick.
Oh my God.
I drink Spooky Girl's bathwater.
A lot of people are attracted to her. Bathwater, I never got.
Aye, because like Spooky, honestly, we just don't give a fuck. Like honestly, like it doesn't matter to me. Like,
Mallory, you're right.
well, it's not revenge
But it
porn.
was
When
that
you send it to the same person,
Was
Mallory.
that revenge porn, Mallory? We don't know.
That'd be
that.
like you send me a nude and then me send it back to you and say it's revenge porn. Like, it's not that. Like it's just
It could have been a prank. It sounds a little over dramatic to call it revenge porn.
you ever see Top Gun when they're playing volleyball? Imagine that.
I'm talking about Maverick, Top Gun, great movie.
Be revenge porn if I posted it like over the internet, like other people do, or like sent it to me, like honestly, like I could have really fucked people with some of the pictures that people have sent me, and I never ever did it. I never did it. I never would do it.
Rocco's never given up. He's really a kind of a truth teller. We fight sometimes, but he doesn't lie.
Come on, man. Can we focus on this because it's so good? Can you full screen him instead of this stupid guy? Put our guy on, man. He's got the acoustic guy. Put him. Is Poon fucking sleeping? Put him
I
on.
like this guitar a lot.
Poon, put him on full screen. Let him fucking hit the beats. Are you playing Nirvana? Do you know Nirvana?
You might have gone on.
Motherfucker, I ain't no bitch. I don't be told what to do.
You are a bitch. You are a bitch.
Don't be telling me what to do.
All right. Okay, let's rephrase it then. Do you want to rephrase it? Would that work better for your autism? There's a guy playing guitar, and I think it's very good. It would be really good for the stream if we put it up live. Is that better?
I don't give a fuck.
I forget it.
No, it's your fault. Randall, you've got one chance to hit ACDC. Go, do it.
I don't know.
Come on, Rondo. If you don't fucking know that, come on. Rondo, that's not it.
Poor Rand.
Come on, Rondo. Get the some fucking spunk in those balls. Bump. Da-da-dum. Bum. Come on, Rondo. Rondo, hit it. Hit it like you haven't fucked for 4 years. Make love
Randall
to
does
it.
what Randall wants.
Rondo, what the fuck?
Led Zeppelin.
You're good. But we need a little bit of.
You're so
Kiss. Do you know Kiss? Kiss? What about a bit of Kiss?
Let him play what he wants to play.
He's just playing around chord progression. Like he's not really playing songs. Now he is. Okay, that's good. That's good, man. Chords in there. That was good. That was really good.
He's the real deal, but he's
That's a bluesy, like little.
Real dumb. I mean, how many times are we gonna go through this real dumb? I mean, I find it cute and fucking
real
weird that you
dumb?
want to come over here all the time. But I've told you numerous times that I will never, ever let you on this panel again.
Who is
That's
real
never gonna
dumb?
change.
Who is that?
It's never gonna change.
Who is it?
Who?
Donald Trump.
Real dumb.
We don't even know real dumb.
Or Sam. It can't be Randall. Randall's putting out tunes, like so. It must be either me or Sam or somebody backstage.
He's yeah. He's really good. Like I keep saying, country western.
Maybe enough.
Yeah, get it out, Randall, man. Come on, get it louder, son. Come on, you're better now. Let's
You know,
go.
a simple man. That's what I.
Get it out, Randall.
Sing it, Sam. Sing it.
Come on, man. You can do it. Well, you want to do a little C sus fourth, little G sus fourth, little E minor sus fourth, and like
I don't do the susses.
you don't do susses? Why?
No.
You got like, did you finger too much when you were young and you can't work them anymore? Or what happened?
Susses are for sissies, and I don't do susses.
Susses for sissies? Fuck, I gotta remember that one. And blocking it a lot, like you play on minor susses a lot because it's just the scale.
I don't do the minors neither. I don't do minors. Minors will get you in trouble.
Yeah.
It's a very depressing music. Yeah.
He went for it. I knew he was going there. Keep away from minors.
Oh no, fuck. Oh fuck, I just realized what you meant. I didn't mean it like that. I meant on the minor chord. And it's a minor chord, a fourth, a fifth.
I can't imagine what losers
Hallelujah.
You make one.
Sam got it right away.
He might have sang it once. I forget. He might have played Hallelujah. I forget.
Spooky girl, you see my new shirt? Look, Save Baby or Free Baby from Three from Hell. Have you ever seen her before? Baby from Three from Hell.
Okay, Judy, I'd like you. Why don't you come up and I'll leave Judy Star Child, you little phony negative. Why don't you come up here and I'll leave Judy? Go ahead.
Yeah, Judy, come up and show your boobies. I'll show you
You're
mine.
so arrogant, bitch. Why don't you come up here, Judy, not be a coward and attack me in chat because you won't, right? You're one of those. Top woman, huh? I'm holding you accountable, Judy.
Can't imagine what loser would make an alt with you just to make one comment. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. House of 1,000 Corpses. That's Rob Zombie, who I'm going to see with Marilyn Manson in August.
He's a great director, horror director, by the way. Rob
It's
Zombie.
pretty. I mean, I would say that. Yeah, I wouldn't say great, but
okay, well, good.
Hey, Poon Handler, don't go changing, man. You're awesome.
Great. Have you seen the Did you say? Have you seen the remake of the Munsters? It's absolutely horrific.
No, I haven't seen that.
Jesus built my hot rod.
Jesus stole your hot rod.
It's absolutely horrific fucking movie.
Yeah, they mess with these classic TV shows, and they hardly ever work when they make movies of them.
I like Nosferatu.
Like as in like because
You mean the
that's
German
like the
one?
movie. You mean the
The
movie?
old one, Randall?
Yeah.
The old one?
Yeah, one
Yeah,
made in
me
the
too.
20s.
Well, the old one was like a
Black and white.
1950s movie. Like it was
No, it was
one of the
before
first.
that.
Like,
I think it was before that.
I like Monster Magnet, but I fucking hate Hole. I fucking hate Hole.
Why are you here?
wait, you hate hole? You mean like pussy, or what are you talking about?
The Exorcist is a good one.
Great.
Oh, fuck, you
Why
seen
you
them?
go away?
Are you
Holy
drunk
shit.
already? Band,
Well, come
the band
Fuck.
Hole. I fucking hate the band Hole.
Man, I was old
With,
school corn.
Nirvana and his wife,
corn.
they put out a good first album.
Blind and shit.
Kurt wrote a lot of
Daddy.
those songs on hold.
Monster Magnet would be cool.
She was the worst thing that ever happened to Kurt.
Women
she's the worst.
in the good way and the bad way.
You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of that fuck of the best friend on fucking Roseanne.
She's a slut. Nasty.
You still fucking cool, like Courtney Love.
Oh, that's a good song.
Miss
Uncle Game wrote some of those on the first whole.
I can't stand Courtney Love.
I like the Runaways though. Can't stay at home, can't stay in school.
I get that. Fuck me.
Yeah, Pete Chatter.
Fuck, that's good.
I think it's just
My first
I think it's
concert
just a
in
matter of
Toronto was Alice Cooper.
I don't like women singers. Okay, I don't like women singers. I just don't. For some reason. I don't like.
bullshit. Mallory, there's no fucking world we live in that Kurt Cobain didn't write that whole album. He fucking wrote
Yeah,
it
that's
all.
what they said. Yeah.
Joan Jett. What about the yes?
Joni Jett.
I like Lady Antebellum.
She got into drugs, but she was cool as fuck.
Loretta Lynn, Tammy Wynette.
I do like. I like Loretta Lynn. I do like Loretta Lynn.
Tammy Wynette Randall. She's pretty good.
I do like Tammy Wynette. I do like fucking Tammy Wynette's best song ever was fucking Harper Valley PTA. Nobody remembers that song. But it's her best song.
I've heard that before. That was kind of a novelty song. What in the 60s?
Her and George Jones lived in
I
a
only know
mansion.
Carpenters. George, like the original Carpenters. Sam,
That's the day my
Sam, you know
mama
the
sucked it.
Carpenters, right?
I love
Harper Valley.
the Carpenters. Her boys. Right?
Sam would know them.
I love it.
What I tell you, real dumb? I told you.
Sam,
never
what was the
again. I
lead
was
singer of the
never
Carpenters?
gonna let you
Sabrina
up here again. I wasn't
Carpenter.
joking.
Beautiful
Take
too.
me, take me to your darkest room. Close every window and close every door. The very first moment I heard your voice, I'd be in darkness no more.
Yeah, hold
Take
it. Hold it.
to your most barren desert.
I don't cut it off so fast. Hold it. The desert.
Wait, let him finish it. I like it.
The first moment I heard your voice, I saw your smile. That's "Take Me" by George Jones.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's
I
nice.
found Tammy wrote in her book. She said when they lived here in Lakeland, George would sneak off into the orange grove and get drunk. And one day I said, I bet I can go out there and find a vodka bottle in that fucking orange grove. And damn if I didn't, a big old half a gallon of Wolf Schmidt vodka in that orange grove, right next to their mansion.
What do you guys
I'm not a
like?
big
Oh,
George Jones
Lord,
fan.
won't you
I like
buy
George
me
Jones
a Mercedes Benz? My friends all been talking. I can't make
Matter of fact, I don't really like. There's not hardly any George Jones songs I actually like. I don't like George Jones. I'm not a fan of his at all. I prefer Merle, Waylon, and fucking and Johnny Cash over fucking George Jones.
Johnny Cash is the fucking goat, man. Get in prison and then fucking do a gig and you fucking sort of like.
Yeah, I got one.
Merle was from Bakersfield. Great singer.
Lord, it's the same old tune.
Oh, that's good.
Where do we take it from here? Rhinestone suits and these shiny cars. It's been the same way for years. We need change. Boomhammer.
It's a great tune, man.
Yeah, man. Waylon was the shit. I think one of my favorite.
Waylon's probably my favorite of all time. Waylon's probably my favorite of all time.
He was badass.
Is he from Texas? Where's Waylon from?
Yeah.
Boone. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
right here in Texas. From Texas. And he wasn't like the rest of them. He didn't like all that partying. He didn't like going partying and fucking causing hell. He didn't like any of that shit. He hated it.
He drank it.
He was pissed off. He got really fucking pissed off that the Nashville Riders and shit labeled him an outlaw with the rest of them, and fucking bikers and shit would go to his concerts. He hated fucking bikers.
I came to Nashville. Son, you finally got it made. Old Hank made it.
He hated all this. He hated all that shit.
But I don't think Hank done it this way. You know, he tied George Jones to a tree.
He wrote a song called Outlaw Shit, and it's about all that shit, how much he hated it.
Yeah. How's it go with that outlaw shit,
Don't
that's
you
really
think it's
good.
time?
If he just held his notes a little longer,
Things
such a good
have gotten out of hand.
Yeah, when he about got caught with all that cocaine in their studio.
Yeah.
He had about a pound of cocaine.
A cocaine. And that's what they call it in the UK, cocaine.
That's his son. So in that movie, fucking Walk the Line, that's his son that plays him in that movie.
Walk the Line is a Johnny Cash movie, right?
Yeah, well, that's his son.
It's live with Johnny Cash with that Joker actor. It was a great movie. I liked it a lot.
Wasn't a Joker actor? Well, you mean Joaquin?
Joaquin, yeah. He played.
So you didn't mean he's a joke. You mean he played the Joker? Sorry. Okay.
Well, people associate him with Joaquin. Right?
He was a bad boy, like. His wife, I mean, all the Oscars' wife was the same. Like they both like they had that, like what they went through, like suffering those fucking, like we're all the same, I suppose, in our ways. Like Sam with his.
Mallory Knox. Me and Grant Parsons was born in the same city, Winter Haven, Florida.
So what group? He was in an early group. What's the name of that group? Do you remember? Not Buffalo Springfield, but one of those groups.
Grant Parsons?
Yeah.
Writer. Flying Burrito.
Flying Burrito Brothers or something, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to get off here, Puncher. Thank you for having
me. Chairman Gino.
Good music. Keep it up. Just hold those notes a little longer. Just hold that sound a little longer. Keep them. You want the fucking bitches dripping from their fucking minds. Don't cut it too short.
You want to check out a great band that nobody knows about that sings great tunes that you never heard before that are funny? Check out a band called Ricky and the Red Streaks.
I'd rather eat glass, but
Randall, do you have a channel?
So Ricky and the Red Streaks are like, you're not the greatest band of all time. So you have to do things that are entertaining and shit. And the last time I saw them perform, that they used to be the official PRCA band. The lead singer comes out in a big ass trench coat, and as soon as he gets on the mic, he flips his trench coat open, and out comes this big ass rubber dong. It's fucking funny as hell.
Yeah, Pete Well said.
Randall used to be one of the best guitar, but when he talks about politics, it's not too Shaw like.
I mean, he came straight hot out of Compton. He was all like, "Oh, the KKK," and then all of a sudden he's like, "But I'm now not that person, and here's my good music." Like fucking hell, I feel like I could get
that. Thank you, Brutal Mafia. Thank you, Brutal Mafia.
I probably don't agree with some of his views.
Lots of love.
I'm a big fan of fucking God damn it, Snake Farm, man. God damn it.
Hey, Brutal.
What's his goddamn name? Motherfuckers wrote more tunes than Elvis. I mean, fucking Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson, you're talking about? Isn't
No,
he like
God damn it, what's his name? Fucking, I can't believe I can't think of it. He fucking, Snake Farm.
I'll be
God
right
damn
back. I'm just going to get the fucking booze guys here. Have to fucking go and sort this out. 1 sec.
What are you going to do without May Noodles, Brutal Mafia? A lot of the people have left. I've never seen this little place of the internet so lacking. A lot of streamers have left. A lot of us are
Way Wiley
discouraged.
Hubbard. Way Wiley Hubbard. I fucking like me some. Ray Wiley Hubbard's a funny motherfucker, man. That dude is funny as fuck.
Frank Zappa, Mallory.
Zappa was great, but Ray Wiley Hubbard, fucking he tells a story about his grandfather was on his deathbed, and he wanted his grandfather's fucking guitar, but his grandfather wouldn't let him have it. He had to buy it from him, so he wrote him a hot check. Fucking Ray Wiley Hubbard's great, man. He's fucking funny as fuck.
Shooting Star Child, just chill. Don't be so serious.
Zappa's good.
Frank Zappa.
So is fuck damn it, I can't believe I can't think his motherfucker's name. He's from
Zappa
Texas too. Fucking wrote a lot of tunes.
Musical genius. He wrote a song called
I'm talking about right here. He wrote a lot of tunes and fucking his name sounds a lot like the dude from fucking Leonard Skinner's. I'll think of here in a minute. I can't believe I can't think of this shit.
Hello, how are you? Right, lad? How's it going? Not bad. Keeping well? Not too bad, not too bad. There you go.
It's not that freezing out there.
You're not going to die tonight. Hopefully.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna snow, I guess. Hopefully it's not a snowstorm.
Could you be less good looking when you come next time? Fuck, you must get all the fucking.
See, I told you his gay escort was there. He said, "Hey, let's look at that."
What's your accent?
Yeah,
Where you from?
Van Zandt.
I'm
I
probably
fucking
wrong.
love
First
Van
name.
Zandt. He's great.
Oh, no, I thought you were Turkish.
Fucking dude is great. I know who you meant.
You know, Middle East, everyone looks the same, honestly.
6 more.
Honestly, we don't. I've been in the Middle East.
No worries, bro. It does this all the time.
I know, yeah, it's annoying, man.
In ours.
Yeah,
How's your night been? Are you okay?
it's been okay, yeah. I don't know
What's going on? What do you mean?
I know.
Okay.
He just said that dude was very good looking. You heard him say that. We all heard him say that.
Any words? I don't know.
He's got some
Good for
explaining to
you
do.
talking to me. I hope she's okay, Judy. I like her a lot.
I don't know,
Good
like
for you.
maybe since tomorrow's snowing, do you mind giving me the code?
6493.
6493. Maybe like tomorrow's snowing, so everyone's trying to like get their alcohol, get their food. Maybe that's all right, very fine.
All right, listen,
I got you. Is that you, Vaughn? Is that you, Vaughn? You just changed your name? I swear to God, I think it's you.
Sorry.
Yeah, fucking stupid ass Canucks.
Well, the energy has
Fucking-
gone down, huh, Nocto?
That's because he's not good. He's not a good streamer. He's not a #1 streamer.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I was like, when I heard your voice, I thought that was you. I was like, that's got to be Vaughn, man. That's got to be Vaughn.
What? Who the fuck are you talking to?
That music was so good,
so cool.
Brad. I'm reminded. I haven't heard you play in a while.
The fuck? You guys are
God
stream killers. What the fuck?
God
I'm
damn,
the
man.
#1 streamer. Just
Your
put me
fucking
up.
mother
there.
was a
You go
goddamn
through it.
fucking
Put me
Jezebel
up. Fuck
killer.
it. I'll put on some AC/DC
And
and
why
we'll
did you
rock
say that
out,
man
and
was
you'll
good
all
looking?
fade away into nothing.
You want to suck his dick?
Fuck it.
Why did you say that man was very good looking?
Because he was. What the fuck do you mean?
Do you want to suck him off?
We know.
Listen,
we know
if you're
when-
so
we
insecure
know
and you
people are
can't
good
tell
looking.
another man that he's good
I would
looking,
never tell another man
problems,
he's
dude.
fucking good.
Listen, I'm
Okay, I'll be
confident.
like, damn, man,
I
you
don't need to
great.
be afraid to say a man's good looking.
I would never
Dang.
say that to another man.
We know who are good looking. We all get it. Poon's denying it. Because
Because fucking nobody ever tells Poon he's good looking his fucking way.
Poon used to look pretty good and he changed. And he got
I'm
fat.
not going to tell another
about that.
man.
Is that what you're trying to
look
say?
so
You're trying to
good
say
next
I'm
time you come
insecure
over
or
here.
I'm gay
I
because I
want
said
to
I was
suck
good
you off.
looking? Tell me, talk to me. What do you mean?
Judy, just have a good time. Don't take it too
I'm not
serious.
telling another man how good looking he is. It's just not happening.
You never told a man he's good looking?
I'm good looking. I've been told that many times.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about telling yourself, Sam. We're talking about different people.
No, will you stop that? You get it, Knock. You've been around. It's not sexual.
That guy's an idiot, Randall. That guy's about as smart as a goddamn marble.
To say a guy fuck. Like that guy was really good looking. Like,
yeah.
Fuck.
And I told that bitch, if she cooked my egg sloppy one more time, I'll cut her goddamn throat. Bitch, don't cook my fucking egg sloppy.
Why are you so angry tonight?
Yeah, that's what Jessica Watt said, dipshit.
Why are you? I come up here and give you content. I should be with my wife. Why do you call me?
You should have helped your wife clean the house, and now you didn't. You get pussy. Yeah, okay.
You're doing shtick, not honesty. Really? Why are you going cheap, man?
I'm not doing shtick at all. You fucking made your wife clean up that whole house after 100 people that were partying, drinking, had their kids over there, which means your house is a fucking pig pen.
A lot of people help clean up. It looks okay, but with her, it's got to be perfect. Filipinas are usually very.
You know this, so why didn't you help her?
Okay, why are you going after me? Are you mad at me? Everything's like an attack with you. Why can't we just have fun? Not those. So you just called me an idiot?
You're not getting any pussy at all. That's goddamn lie.
Over the fucking
so serious. I'm the one with May's contract. I don't know what that means, but if you're friendly with her, she's a nice lady. She went over to like
contact.
They have like 500 live views, so good for her.
Get your reading glasses, old man.
You're not talking to me, dummy.
That says contact.
Sam, but I'm the one with May's contact. Okay.
Get your reading glasses, dipshit.
I heard from her the other day. But good for you. You should have defended her, did you? Did you hear the disgusting things they said about her miscarriage? I hope you were one of the people defending her.
Nobody else has ever had nothing said disgusting about them at all. She's the only one.
Miscarriages, really? No, she changed.
I don't care. It's her fault that people knew about it.
Not feeling super comfortable. Can we move off miscarriages and shit?
Okay, Spooky, you're a liar and you're banned. So of course you don't like me. I don't like you, and I don't think.
Chris, that's not where I was hoping this would go.
Lines of coke. Does that make you so great? You're not even that good on air, Spooky.
Sam's just mad everyone else is hot shit.
Don't you have other things to talk about rather than focus on me? Really, I'm just some dude. Now with May gone, you're all going after me. So be it, but most of you are scumbags and banned.
Yeah, scumbag.
Nobody likes you anymore. You suck.
Banned or not, I wouldn't let you up, Spooky.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
Okay, I'm gonna put on my head. Now we're getting real because we're calling people scumbags. So
no, I don't love it.
Yes, it loves it. That's why it keeps the fucking circle of dum-dummery going. That's why it happens.
Tony,
like I said earlier, Sam has no creativity whatsoever inside his body anymore. He's lived so long that the creativity has fucking left his fucking soul.
Yeah, right.
And now he just uses everyone else because he can't think of anything original to do.
I want to have fun, so I'm not rage quitting, but being attacked by the likes.
You want to have fun? So you're going to go fucking, what are you going to go do? Berate your wife for not cleaning the house good enough?
Why are you bringing up my wife again?
I'm just saying, you want to go have fun, but you made her clean the whole goddamn house by herself.
I should be respected. I have a happy marriage.
You should be respected for slave driving your lady.
I have a happy marriage. Why are you going after my marriage?
Slave driving? You were literally being cool with KKK. What the fuck do you mean slave driving?
No, he said he's not anymore. I used to have problems with that too, Randall.
Clint, have you ever visited Asia?
Do I look like I've been to Asia?
Well, like, your name's fucking Poon, right? So I'm asking you, have you ever visited Asia?
Go to Asia.
He hasn't traveled outside of Mexico and maybe Canada. If he traveled, it'd be good for you. Travel is good for you.
Let me tell you. And if you work, like I worked in industrial cities and like places like Chennai, you literally shit in a fucking hole. And like every street's called like Laptop Street or fucking Beer Street. Like there's no like it's really and the smog is wild, dude. Like literally you're choking the whole fucking time you're there.
Are you talking about China?
What do you
Rocco,
think,
I don't know what you
Shannon,
did,
is?
but I think you pissed off Miss Mood. I think Miss Mood is pissed at your ass. I don't know what you did, but she's pretty fucking pissed at you.
Really?
Oh, what makes you say
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
They're pretty good
Just
on
because
there,
her comment and then jetting.
Oh yeah, what's the comment? Tell me. Come on, please. Let's go.
Excuse me? Is the comment? Excuse me?
Well, let's drop the miss this shit. Like you're not in fucking Texas now, boy. So like, what do you mean? Like, just tell me. Yeah, no, I don't think you're joking, but I'm asking you to elaborate.
I'm not real sure. I don't know what you did, but you pissed her off.
Oh, did I? Okay, so elaborate because you must have some
Starts off with this.
insight, right? You must know.
Starts
Right?
with this one.
Maybe it's just
Okay.
And then it goes to this one.
Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it.
So wait, what? What? Excuse me. Like what the fuck? What?
Why are
what
you
does that
taking
mean?
people's relationships, Poon? I think they get along fine.
Sam, you do it all the fucking time. Shut up.
Oh, you make me shut up, you little prod.
I'll come and I'll drag you out to the fucking golden locks.
I think it was your comment of telling the guy that he
So
was
you're
really good looking.
Pop
I
into
think-
compound?
Belfast docks. When you come into Belfast from Liverpool, you go through those docks.
I'm gonna find you.
That's what I think did it. I think you
You're gonna
telling
love
another
me,
man
Sam.
that he was sexy pissed her off.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's mad at me, not you. She said it was in response to me. not
Well, God damn it. Sometimes I wish people just go along with shit and make things even cooler, but no one ever does.
Yeah, that when you gave
It's called being single. Yeah, I get it.
he doxed me phony. That was funny. I should have gone on with it. It's because we're so defensive.
So you guys are fucking pissed off because I said an Iranian guy looks fucking attractive.
Hold on.
Do you think I'm so
Hold on.
fucking insecure? I
Hold
can't
on.
say to him,
Hold on.
hey,
Goddamn
you look good?
Lincoln.
You fucking
Fuck
pussy.
me. Did you actually use the word whore talking about Miss Spooky?
Me?
No,
No.
I would never say that word.
I didn't hear him say that, Poon. Don't.
Not
Me?
him. You.
No,
Oh,
I don't like her, but I don't think I called anybody a whore. I said that Rivas called my wife a whore. And that's one of
I've
the
said whore when I've been fucking sometimes, but it's consensual, like we get into the dirty talk like that. I've never fucking said it to somebody aggressively or,
Look who's talking,
demasculated.
Poon Handler.
You called Miss
Well, go
Spooky a
ahead.
drug addict. Whore?
I called you a drug-addled whore. I did.
Uh-huh. Why
Me?
would you do
Oh,
that?
fuck, I'm scared to look at the
I
comments.
don't think she's a drug-addled
Sam,
whore.
did you say that?
I hope not.
Sam, I can hear it in your voice. Just
Here's the
apologize.
deal: that people attacked me. All these people in chat, like
Sam,
they
Sam,
attacked-
no, Sam, listen, there's no coming back from it. Just say, I'm sorry, I was probably just in the
You
moment,
know what
and
people
then
have called
move
me?
forward.
You've gone after them for no coming back. You've heard Poon go after my wife and stuff. I don't see where you defended me there, little nocta.
I'm not here to defend you, and you're not here to defend me. That's not the
I
deal,
will
all right?
defend you. No, sometimes if people are cool, it's too much. And
You're going to defend me? You did a stream saying that I was a piece of shit.
well, that's true.
So shut the fuck up.
They're actually doing that? They're actually blasting Brutal over the local universe? No, they're really doing that? God damn.
Poor Brutal. Who does he have to talk about now? Most people have left Brutal. Who's going after?
I mean, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up if they are.
Yeah, it's not like it was, right, Poon? Most
I don't
people
know what
have
you mean
left.
by that.
I'm going. I'm leaving.
Sorry, I was just doing some cocaine.
I don't know.
Go ahead,
I don't
guys.
have a clue what you mean by that.
Whoa! Well, you guys never did drugs? Fuck off.
We've done drugs.
Oh no, I don't. Well, Brutal. Here's the thing. I don't like the local universe shit. I don't watch any of it. I can't stand Tuner's voice for one thing. I cannot stand Tuner's voice.
I tried.
Oh, I hate it.
I tried. I think I might have fit in. I went there. This is a stream that May went to. 500 live views. But to me, they're yelling. I can
Can you
yell.
give us the TLDR?
I tried. Maybe they're really good. I don't know.
Sam, do you know what TLDR means?
What is it?
So that's so how it's spelled is small t, large T, capital, then parenthesis, and then D, small d, and then capital R. It's a TLDR.
What's it mean?
Too long, didn't read. Can you just get to the fucking point?
Wow. No, I can't.
So you don't know what TLDR means. So you've never been on Reddit, ever?
I never been what?
On Reddit?
Yeah, I don't usually go to Reddit. I've probably been there once. But I'm not
Or
a Reddit.
4chan? Have you ever been on 4chan? You ever been on 4chan?
What is this interrogation?
No, I'm just asking if you know what it means, because I was trying to do it in a play with.
Did somebody say interrogation?
So
Yeah,
what?
I did.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, how you doing, Lexi?
Who's
Okay.
this?
Good.
All right, now we do this. We do a wee thing now in Poon's channel because Poon's a fucking degenerate. You
Yeah.
have to introduce yourself and say who you are and why you're here. Well, not why you're
I
here.
need no introduction.
I think we all know Miss Lexi. It's just you. It's your drinking.
Oh, is
has
this
fucking-
Lexi? Is this Lexi?
Yeah.
No, fuck, because you have the fucking stupid fucking YouTube picture up, Dick, and I can't see your name. I'm trying to fucking. Can you just put us in panel? Like, why the fuck do you have that APT, like, bald guy, like, sitting at a fucking court?
Because that was the whole point of this stream today, and Sam has completely fucking derailed it.
Yeah, I don't know why I've stayed so long. I should have listened and got off. But I like.
Yeah, she went to your wee bed.
I like talking to Pooh.
Put your blankies on. Got your fucking jasmine tea.
Really
Slept
good
well.
going.
Then listen, shut the fuck up. Lexi's here. Let Lexi talk. Lexi's definitely got something good to say. Just shut up. Shut up, son. Let Lexi.
You realize that how are you little punk ass Protestant? You took my land, so shut the fuck up.
I take everything from you, Sam. If I follow you through this, I'd strip every fucking thing from you. I'd take everything. Let Lexi talk. Lexi.
I'm just here to say hi, you know.
Hey, Lexi.
I really didn't have an interrogation, but I definitely.
Prosecutor. She used to. She used to have.
Sam, shut up. Let her talk.
You don't know her. You don't have the thugs behind you. Come take me on, dummy, metaphorically. I'll smash you down.
You'll do fucking nothing. Sam, listen, I'd have to carry you into the fight.
Because I missed Miss Lexi out drinking mud Friday. That sucks.
No, it seems like a lot of people did. Thankfully.
I was sleeping. I'll tell you right now, I was sleeping like a motherfucker.
Yep. I got wild. I drank on YouTube for the first time. You know, I was supposed to do that with Sam and Kate like years ago. You know, Sam doesn't know how to finish the job, I guess.
I got drunk last night.
Holy fuck.
Last night, Saturday.
You didn't get drunk last night. Stop.
And I can tell you what Sam drinks. He drinks whiskey, by the way. He drinks like American whiskey.
I like American whiskey. Bourbon, they technically call it.
They don't technically call it bourbon.
Why are you so argumentative? You know what I mean. Whiskey is associated with Scotland, and here we call it usually bourbon. American whiskey is bourbon. Why are you so argumentative?
Are you retarded? Do you know anything about whiskey at all?
Little bit.
To be labeled bourbon, it has to be made in one specific area, and that's it.
That Kentucky?
It's a part of Kentucky, but it cannot be bourbon if it's not made in a specific
It's a bit like Sam, just to ease it for you. It's a bit like when you get like a Chianti Classico from Tuscany and has the rooster on the label. That's a classic Chianti.
I mean,
it's only available from that area.
I can't handle it. Something with a label in Tuscany or something.
I think that's
it has a restaurant. It's Stomper restaurant.
Yeah, it's famous.
That's out of my weed.
I like a good.
It's only like $30 a bottle. It's not like overly expensive. It's not crazy money, like, but like it just you always look for the wristler. Look for the wristler and the off license. You'll be good.
It's like people that think there's a worm in tequila. There's not. There's a worm in mezcal, not tequila. And mezcal's kind of like tequila. It's made out of the same thing, but mezcal's pretty some rough shit.
Is mezcal the worm in? Is that it?
Yes. Yeah, it's more smoky flavored, kind of like tequila mixed with scotch.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty strong.
So like, so mezcal would be like a top shelf, like a more expensive one.
No, definitely not. It's much cheaper.
Yeah, it's cheap.
I think it could be.
It's what?
Mezcal's
cheap?
cheaper than
different kinds.
So wait, a shot of mezcal would be cheaper than just a regular bar reel of or tequila.
You know, find mezcal in many bars. The bars don't carry mezcal.
Really?
But you said it was cheaper.
Probably in Mexico.
Yeah, but nobody wants it at the same time. Like if you know.
Yeah,
it's not a very
Oh, I
drink.
see. It's not. Yes, they don't push much of it, right? Okay.
It's kind of a novelty, I guess, for lack of a better term.
So what is it? Does it not taste good? Is it like really smoky, or is it like
It's
really
like scotch. It's like imagine taking scotch and mixing it with tequila, and that's what it's like.
Yeah, it's like tequila, I'd say.
We had this argument about Johnny Walker the other night, and Johnny Walker do a version that they soak the barrels in the Irish Sea, and then they pull the barrels out and they clean them, and then they soak the whiskey in it for about like 8 to 10 years, and then it tastes like you're walking like so back home. Like I grew up on the sea, like literally, like you could throw a stone, and like oh my god, drink the whiskey, it's like getting punched in the face by the sea. It's amazing, but you couldn't drink much of it. Like it's just a wee sip, you know. Like it's very strong.
Blue Label. You're right. It's great stuff, man.
Hi, Rev.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Fucking hell. He's taking it back to the concrete streets with the original beat show and live MCs. Let's go, Rev. Yo.
Nocto, I think that Brutal, he's accusing me of being the drunk one. I think Nocto is the one partying.
Oh, I'm the most definitely alcoholic person here, without a doubt. I'm married.
Nocto's drinking, like Nocto loses all form of reality when Nocto's drinking. Have y'all not noticed that? It's just
pretty good.
Yeah, like I literally drink all day every day because I just can afford to. And fuck you all.
You can sit there and explain something to him 20 times like a child, and he still doesn't understand.
Hey, listen, Pin, you can't explain nothing to me that I don't already know. There's not one fucking thing you know in the world that I don't already know. So shut the fuck up. But I will listen to
because I tried to explain to you that the person you were yelling at in chat was on the panel for like 30 minutes just the other week, and you still didn't quite figure it out.
Well, he gets drunk, man. Well, don't be so hard on him. He's just come up to have a good time. He's one of those guys. He's funny
to talk to when he's drinking.
I love how.
You're the big boy, eh? You're the big boy, Pin. Yeah, you get it. You win, Pin. You're the big boy. How's those? You don't have any fucking bones in your feet, but you're the big boy. Like, let's go.
Too bad he wasn't a big man.
Nothing to do with being a big boy.
It's all about being a big boy because that's all you fucking do. Like, what else are you talking about? You trying to emasculate me? Is that what you're doing? Like, what do you think?
Hard, is it not?
Talk to me. Talk to me.
God.
Talk to me.
Here we go with the comprehension skills.
You think I'm a pussy? Yeah, it's called
No,
it's not comprehension.
In reality, when you're drunk or drinking, it's hard to tell to talk to you
Dude,
and get you
I'm
to
drunk
understand.
all the time. I'm never sober. What do you mean?
Yours
Exactly.
used to say that too. He's dead. Be careful.
I never. I'm sober ever.
Drunk.
So what do you mean?
Oh my God!
Come on, Poon. Say it. I'm never sober. You're right. So what's your point? Yeah, what?
You're impossible to do.
I'm impossible.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all. Like actually, so
Can
go
Rev
ahead.
say hi? He hasn't got to say hi yet.
Well, because we know where this is going.
Okay, fine. Hi, Rev.
Hi.
What's up?
I didn't mean to interrupt. That's it was a great conversation. I don't.
What do you want?
Yeah, I mean it's riveting.
Oh no,
I'm so fucking entertained.
Yeah, I was just basking in the
Basking. He's a bask.
Why do you sound like?
Well, no, I'm a little bit starstruck,
happened?
Sam. I'm in the presence of the #1 streamer in the eyes of movie mania.
Why don't you be with Lexi and other people?
Hold on. Did he win the #1 streamer award this year?
Yes.
You don't know?
You
don't
know
Oh my
that he kind of
He's
strong-armed
the
movie
best.
maniac into making him #1 streamer.
Roll out the fucking red carpet, Sam Hill, everybody,
Yeah,
ladies
did
and
us
gentlemen.
all a favor. I mean, so we didn't have to hear him whine. At least it's
Nah, he's funny, Sam. You got to admit he's funny as fuck. Like, fucking.
He told the movie maniac to make him #1 over and over and
Do you guys
over.
not remember the last several
And
years?
movie maniacs.
It was awful. Like, it was just like, give him the fucking shit because. And let's face it, movie don't even.
Oh my god!
#1 streamer.
He's so weak that he was playing clips. That's how low Poon has come. Clip boy. Play.
What clip was I playing? What are you talking about?
Wow, who wants to see clips? They don't come here to talk about politics and see
Who
something.
wants to see Poon Handler to begin with?
This isn't a clip for the third time. You're like trying to talk to Nato. This is a live.
Not even yours. The real question, like,
Oh, fuck, man.
And, he tore you apart.
This is a complete live congressional hearing. It's not a clip.
He's like, who the fuck wants to see your fucking face in the first
I've
place?
been yelling for 2 hours. I don't know what's up with
Oh man, that's every day I live my life, man. I remember going live one time and I was on stage and then people were like, who the fuck wants to see you? You're shite. And then we did a warm-up song. It was called Saving You. And we did a warm-up song and the guy says I prefer the 1, 2, 3, 4 song better. Which is the 1, 2, check, 1, 2, mic check. Like, it was fucking brutal. Like, fuck. Oh, man. If you can't take it up here, man, you can't take a Poon. So, Poon, you throw back, Poon. Don't sit there like a pussy.
What are you talking about?
Red just said you're a pussy.
He get no pussy. He really doesn't.
I'm so lost right now because you just don't know what you're talking about and end it with that. And like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You get no pussy, Poon. You get it?
What the fuck is the matter with you?
Why do you call yourself Poon?
Look over
Why do you use the fucking? Why do you use that as an attack? You don't even know. When you don't even have a clue.
5 years later, the same fucking question.
You handle
it. Is right. It's right. He's Repeater Pan. He's Repeater Pan. Like if you put a fucking image to Repeater Pan, it's fucking Sam.
I like bad. You see this? The game was boring, unfortunately, but I thought bad.
Look over there.
It was pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's it. You want to do a little bit of karaoke?
No.
I like that.
No.
Sam Hill's ass imprinted shit.
Why do you get off my dick, motherfucker?
His wife is nowhere to be found.
Why are you saying shit that fucking
Two women.
Now you're fucking just saying shit. Are you ever gonna again? Or are you just gonna repeat shit everyone else says and repeat the same shit over and over and over for the rest of your time?
He sings pretty good.
How are you going to be mayor when you repeat the same shit over and over?
Well, that is something that I wanted to understand. I would like for Sam to explain the process in order to run or get elected for mayor where he lives.
Let's say I'm not going to run, Lex. Let's just say I'm not going to run and not talk about it. How's that?
Well, I'm just trying to compare stories because you and I actually had this mayor conversation over a year ago.
Prosecutor, I used to call it.
So you're reusing the bit is the problem.
Yeah,
I want to see, like, if the stories match up, what you were going to do, with the mayor that got in the car accident, all these things. And the mayor that got in the car accident, unfortunately, that city, you don't run for mayor. It's kind of like a city council, like you're a councilman or you are a city commissioner, and you rotate your position as mayor, and that's how it is in my hometown too. So I'm just wondering how we're going to run for mayor when there's really no mayoral election in your city.
Let's just say I made the whole thing up and not talk about it. How's that? Because you know exactly, right, Lex?
Right.
Right.
Don't I
So,
always?
so you've been lying this whole time. You just got busted. You just got busted like a motherfucker.
Right. Let's not even talk about it. How's that?
Well, I mean,
No,
we
no, no.
went
Let's
over
talk
this.
about
I'm
this
just saying
because
you
are
were
now
running
a
for mayor
liar.
over a year ago.
There's no pre-election, by the way.
Sam,
Okay.
you've
Right.
lost all credibility.
Nobody cares, you dumb old faggot.
I get sex, you don't. So you are homosexual.
You
Don't
just
be.
Is that why you're on
credibility,
YouTube?
period.
You don't get any. You don't want.
Sam, you can't use a measure of fucking as a like I'm up here and you're down there, lad. You know, you have to leave the fucking out of it. Just say I'm better because of this, not because you
Take
fucking
advice
get
from
pussy.
Trump. Lexi.
Sam is
I'm
always
drunk.
telling
Alright,
people about how they
Okay,
lost credibility, and he
You're
just
You're literally
busted out
high
as
as
a
fuck.
complete
Every
liar.
stream you do.
Yeah, right.
You're fucking high as fuck. What do you mean you're fucking
Sam, you're
criticizing
not a
me
liar.
for being a
Serenity.
fucking... At least I'm
Serenity,
honest about what I am. Everybody knows what I am. But you, do they know what you are? You smoke the fucking... I know, because you know what? I've lived with addicts all my life, and I can smell it from you a mile away. You're fucking high as fuck every time you stream. And I'm not judging you, because who am I to judge you? Right? But, like, you definitely are high as fuck. And you cannot tell me you're not. Like,
Dude,
you're not right now. You're down. I think you might be on like maybe pins or like Xanax or something. But you're more a downer now. But sorry.
It's okay. Can I finish this interrogation, please?
Sure.
No, he was before he put the fucking tampon in, or I guess took it out. I don't know what the fuck.
Your audio.
I've heard of
He used to be high every time, dude. Remember Sambian streams? They were great. I mean, that's
God, I
Sam
miss
at his peak.
streams. Have you done any lately, Sam?
I haven't done. I only did Sambian a couple times because I take it before sleep. Not.
Why do you have to interject like your like prepositions like that? Like if you're literally like you have to think you're thinking between like a simple sentence. In other words, you did.
Drunk. Why am I taking advice from you? You're a drunk. You could be good, but you're not. Why don't you get started?
You're literally high all the time.
You should be giving us advice. You're the number one top streamer.
What?
You're now nothing but a liar.
I'm going off. So we need another. There'll be a new.
No, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere until Miss Lexi's done.
Lexi's great, but who's left? Most good streamers have left, right? Boonza has not go too drunk, and who's left? If anybody missed bids?
He's not wrong.
Andy sold himself.
Miss
I think he gets
Lexi-
money. Andy's pretty good.
Miss Lexi is not done asking you questions. Let her finish.
Go
I
ahead.
do appreciate you not lumping me in with that. Thank you, Sam.
So anyways, you and I had this talk on your panel. It was like a really long talk about running for mayor or being mayor, trying out for mayor, all these things, right? And I remember even Dark Tina came up there and we discussed this mayoral stuff. And so then when I see you on Radio Foreman's channel talking about it again, it was kind of shocking because I'm like, oh, we're redoing this bit, and then it's like, but I already knew that that's not how it goes. So I'm just wondering, like, how are you going to campaign when you don't need to campaign to be mayor?
Yeah, we should talk about it, right?
What?
Well, if you don't believe it, why talk about it? Right?
Wow. Anyways, that was weak, Sam. Now I remember that is, I think maybe I was going to come up and ask. I don't know. I can't remember.
I didn't do anything.
I just wanted to point that out, that, you know, that in many towns across the country or in counties, that's how they run their, you know, their elections and things like that amongst their city. And you rotate, everybody takes a turn. It might be a year, it might be 6 months, it might be 2 years. It just depends.
Some cities do it that way. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So like in my hometown, since there's no mayoral race or any sort of election, no one would ever run for it, right? Because it doesn't really make sense to run for something that
the point
you
is,
right. So like
some cities have elections, right?
Right. And in those cities, you would probably, you know, have a race for it and you would have, you know, candidates and things like that. But since in your city there aren't those things, why would you
take a deep breath? Holy fuck.
You're so sure about where I live. What is wrong? Because I'm so open.
Here we go. Rev and Sam are doing the good cop, bad cop on me, and I'm okay with it.
Where's Rev? Where's Rev? I don't see him.
I'm not here for you, old man.
Why are you here? I'm not old, but why are
That's
you?
a good question, actually. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. For years.
I'll just shut up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. You're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rev, what's your trip, man? Why don't you go
So,
get a job?
anyways, I think point is made. Everybody in the chat, there is no mayoral race. Sam is using this as a bit, and he will reuse it again in another year, like he does most other things.
Yeah.
And that's okay, Sam. You know, it's fine as long as you admit it. Who cares, right? If that's what you want to do, knock yourself out.
Yeah, with the bullet.
Actually, I care. Actually, I care because I'm
I like to
accused
just
of
keep you
using
honest,
shit
Sam.
quite often. I'm accused of using shit quite often.
Oh, stop using stick.
Yeah, I don't like.
Stop using stick, Sam.
I don't like.
Hey man, stop
I don't want to
using
talk about it.
stick.
How am I using
Listen,
stick?
I have a wife and I get.
I don't think I brought it up once. I've been advised not to talk about it.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna
You
run
brought
from
it
there,
up
and
over a year ago.
I'm gonna have to
I
leave
don't bring it up
YouTube.
anymore, do I? Like today.
You just, but how do I know about it? I saw you on Radio Foreman's panel talking about it.
I think I only went up once or twice. Did I?
But does that mean that it doesn't matter if you only went up there for 5 minutes? If that's what you talked about, that's what you talked about.
You know, I was.
I'm gonna have that fucking song stuck in my head all night.
Because I've known him a long time. So I was interested on this with Grace.
Right, but that's not. I mean, I don't really care about the rest of it. I'm just talking about the shtick that you're using.
Yeah, the shtick of you saying that you're going to run for mayor a year ago.
Why are we talking about
going to use that bit a year ago, and now you're reusing that bit?
Yeah, like it was like during the middle of the day. There wasn't very many people in chat. Like Sam and I chatted for a couple hours, kind of deal, like we used to do. And that was that was a main topic that we spoke about. Yeah. And then Dark Tina came up and we talked to him about it. And then
I don't really listen to her. She just
but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think about her. It still happened. Like and you got along with her that day. So I mean, but if you don't like her now, I mean, whatever. But it still happened.
Sam, this means that you actively sit around the house with nothing to do, thinking of things to come up with to make you relevant. This actually means you're thinking of things to make you relevant.
I don't think there's relevance here. I think this little world is pretty well finished. I think they let people make it away, and they insulted her and were terrible, and we're left.
May has nothing to do about the world. May, this world does not fucking rise and sit in May's pants.
What does May have to do with you and your mayor bullshit?
Well, why? You know, this used to be my hobby, but I'm bored with it, so I'm looking for new stuff to do. And I think it's
so you're going to recycle the mayorship from over a year ago?
Yeah, to do something.
You can be creative. You couldn't be creative.
Get no support, just attacks. I think that's not
good. So chat, all of you who watch Sam Hill, does he still talk about RDA and the show that he had with Ross and that Ross kicked him off? Does Sam talk about Spoon and the hot pepper and his relationship?
How fucking Hosty doxed him? How Hosty doxed his nickname?
You got me there.
Does he talk about Russell threatening to, do what he did? Does he talk about?
That was great. That was funny. I would love to
came up. Welcome to the person who
came. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa, did you say talking about me, sir?
We still talk about Alex and beating up a girl and a guy when
Yeah, I brought it up.
Did you say me? Did you say my name there? Did you say
I brought up the pepper.
Or did I misunderstand? Okay, then let me talk. I can't talk to you. You're talking over me. I'm asking Lexi, did she say my name? Did she mean something that she wants clarified?
Oh, no, I'm getting my answers from the chat. They're all answering my questions.
There you go.
Actually, yeah. Okay, so I mean, I was just asking. So if Sam is bored and he wants new things and all this, so I was just wondering if Sam talks about anything new, and it seems like he doesn't.
No,
right, is there any specifically you want me to answer?
You talked about.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's new because Jeremy, I was interested in Jeremy, and that's why I went there. But what else is there to talk about here?
And I thought Jeremy wasn't allowed to for in-towers and coming up with
I want to hear Lexi.
You can't do anything new. That's the whole point of this. You can't create anything new.
You're not Lexi.
Yeah, no,
that's the point of all this. I said this earlier today. That you cannot be creative and you can't do anything by yourself.
I'll listen to Lexi. She's smart, but
I
you're
mean,
not.
I haven't been to the same channel since May.
Yeah.
MAY, not the person. Okay, MAY, the month of May. Okay, just to clarify. So I haven't been to the same channel since then, and so when I'm bringing up all these things, that means that since MAY, the month, there hasn't been anything new.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it
I'd like to hear what Mr. Garcia has to say.
I don't know.
Why don't we hear from Rev? He needs.
Hey, I just want to ask Sam a quick question.
Oh, Tony, welcome. No, here's Tony. Welcome, sir.
What's up? What's up? Sam, I just want to ask
you
you
okay?
why were you trying to get Andy Cruz fired from his Uber job?
No, I never did. That's not true. He's the one who said it, not me. Why don't you ask him?
I know, that's why I'm asking you.
Hold on. So what happened there? I don't know about this. What happened?
You brought it up.
Apparently Andy Cruz had he was streaming and then he picked up a customer that you heard in his back, but you didn't see anything.
Dude, you can't say
And
apparently.
Sam Hill kind of spoken that
Shut up. No, you're not going to go because you're saying apparently. In other words, you've no fucking idea. So shut the fuck up. Unless you were there or saw it or had any, like, oh, you're just making it up because you're like, apparently. Like, what a load of bullshit. Like,
yeah, apparently I wasn't there. I saw it all on the stream.
Sam is claiming it. So Tony heard
claiming. No, he brought it up. I didn't. He doxed himself. I didn't do that.
You didn't dox. I never said you doxed. He doxed himself or anything.
Tony
I'm just
said
saying you were kind of spurging
Morgan.
that he did something like that he shouldn't have, and he should get fired for it.
No, I never said that.
And
I
you were
said
telling
it's protocol, which is true. Why would he show that? It's on him, not me.
Okay,
he didn't show anything, though.
Did you see the individual in the car?
If he didn't show anything, then what do you care about whatever I said?
Sam, did you show people the picture of, or did you do anything to like get him in trouble or anything? Or are you saying?
No, I've never gone Lexi. All these people, I've never gone real.
Sam, be honest with me now, right? I'm talking real talk right now. Did you say or pick a picture or do anything? Or you didn't?
No, Nocto, I don't think you're following, hon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who you calling, hun?
It's okay. You know, I mean,
Did nobody listen to a word I just said like 10
Shut up
about not comprehending reality?
What
did
y'all
not listen to me?
Listen to me. Nobody listens to you but yourself. I don't even think you listen to yourself at this point.
You cannot talk to Nocto when he's drinking because he can't comprehend anything.
Oh, he's funny. Leave him alone. He's better than you.
You think I can't comprehend it? I'm a million times smarter than you. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Sam. I'm asking him, did he do that?
I'm having a problem.
Yeah, who's attacking a guy who has over $1 million?
You work in a fucking warehouse. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
So hold on.
You're going to be a dick to me. I'll be a dick to you. You want to go?
Someone because they have money? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying
what is any money that he
No, it's not about that. But I was asking a simple question to Sam.
To people.
I wasn't trying to abuse anybody. Like, but then I get like attacked. Like, what the fuck did I do?
It's really smart.
Anyway, so Sam, why were you telling YB Clips to like, oh, you should know this about Andy. You should, go after him over this.
So when YB, by the way, you really should talk to Lexi. Nice to see you, Lexi.
What's up, Lexi?
Classy lady.
Hi, Tony.
So, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, apparently you were doing that in May's Discord.
Okay,
or
YB
somebody's
Clips. I got it. Let me
You're
ask
telling YB Clips like,
Well,
oh, look at Andy. He had somebody in his car. He did something illegal. You should report him for it.
And when he accused Andy of something, I broke with him. He's not even, I don't DM. I broke with him over what he called Andy. And you can ask him at the time. I didn't, so I defended Andy. Why don't you bring up that fact that I broke with the guy?
But just
hold on. That's really
doesn't mean
point,
what
Sam. Do you have anything to
one person at a time, please?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
Sam Hill made a very excellent point. I wonder if anybody wants to take the floor and respond to the number one streamer in our universe.
I would be happy to.
Thank you.
There's not much competition anymore.
So Sam, just because you stopped talking to him after whatever happened, I don't know what it is.
I broke with him where we said
Okay,
about.
but does that mean that what happened prior to that didn't happen? It's like in your world, it's like everything disappears because of this.
You have to tell me prior. Andy made.
Sam, you're over speaking. Come on, have some etiquette here.
What,
please.
Lexi? Andy made war on me. I never wanted it. I like the guy, but I come back hard.
You never wanted it, my ass.
Oh, so
I never wanted it.
Lexi, you did that to come back at him?
I never. Why don't you believe me on that? I was like Andy. That's true, Lexi. He turned on me. I didn't turn on him. Why don't you say the truth?
Wait, so did you do that to come back at him? What you're saying?
I don't want to that.
My response. Why don't you ask Brad that?
What the fuck?
This is like a fucking bunch of chihuahuas putting
I'm just
the
the
fucking
host of
kids
the
together.
round.
Can we all just talk one at a time?
He's always fair. Those are good questions.
Sam, you're a fucking moron. You're a fucking idiot. Like, for real, you're a fucking
Come on,
idiot.
one at a time, please. Come on, we're not the LCU.
See, I'm interested to hear about all these discords. What's going on there?
You're fucking cutting that. Fuck. All right, one at a time. He's right. He's right. He is right. Just one at a time. The drunk guy that's rich. Yeah. Fucking. Just fucking talk. Like. All right. So we got Lexi. Lexi has some.
Sam?
Not those talking.
Why is it always somebody else's fault? Why is it never your fault? Why
Right.
is it always right?
Always.
Talk to Lexi. Are you drunk?
Always somebody's fault.
Are you on
Why
meth
are
again?
you always correct and nobody else is ever right and everyone else is out of line and everyone else is attacking you? Why is it always someone else's fault?
Nocto again.
Lexi, save him
for this shit.
Dude, I'm literally doing cocaine and drinking alcohol. What the fuck do you want from me? I'm not perfect. I never said I was a good person. Like I'm like a
Sam Hill.
crazy ass
Like a
person.
decent person.
The fuck? Like act like I'm never. You keep putting these things on me like I'm some sort of good person. I'm not. I'm not fucking. Look at me right now. I'm doing cocaine and drinking vodka. Like shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, you little fraud. Go take my land.
I never said I was a good guy.
Go take my land. Go steal my land again. Go join your pals.
I rub my fucking dick up and down it, but it probably won't do much. But fuck me. Give me a break. Like, yeah, okay. I get it.
Poor Lex.
Stop calling me.
Sam Hill, do you want to apologize to Andy right now for that? For trying to send people at his job?
You're a simp, macaroni.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to just be like,
why
hey, I'm
you-
sorry, Andy. I went too far there, Andy. I didn't mean to do that.
Why are
You want to apologize for fucking one thing? All right. You're going to deflect and talk about me.
You know what? If you're going to get an apology out of him, you got to have the stamina that I have with him because
Sorry.
it won't come. It won't come. I'm serious. It's going to take at least 2 or 3
He won't
straight
come? He's not coming?
before you're getting an apology from him.
Oh,
I'm
sorry. I thought you
sorry.
meant like
Yeah.
sexually. Sorry.
I
Sam
apologize.
has never apologized to me ever.
I
in 4 or 5
apologize
years.
to calling him not
I
right.
doubt.
Nocto? I apologize to him.
You know
Because
my fucking
Andy?
name.
take the ball busting. So I
In
apologize.
4 or
to-
5 years, you have never apologized to me for one
Andy's
thing.
cool,
ever.
man. Andy's a good streamer. I think he's top streamer right now. I think
Hold
he's
on.
top streamer.
At one point, I thought that I beat Sam down enough that he finally did kind of slightly apologize to you,
I've been wrong before. Sure.
or at least back down on
Yeah,
a
you
on a specific subject.
I've apologized before, Lex.
Do you want to do it now?
Not to me.
Do you know how sorry sound says with this? I'm sorry.
But you're better than that, Tony. After
I
that,
can be better.
Lefty, this is what
I'll
you
try
got for
harder.
being sent for another streamer. I thought you were
You
better.
never fucking said that in your life, lad. You ever said, I'm sorry?
To Lemonade for going to her sister when you broke up.
Oh,
You
this is
apologize
okay.
to
Why are you
Veronica
deflecting? Why are
Right
you
now.
deflecting? Why are you
Dad.
deflecting? Why are you
See?
deflecting? Why
I
are you
know,
deflecting?
more deflected.
Well, because he's coming at me when he's
Bro, you couldn't answer one question, dude.
I
And
didn't
you just
go to
talking
anybody
about me.
sister, But you did simp, didn't you, Simperoni? Did you
Bro,
call
you were fucking supported.
Tony
You were telling
Simperoni.
May Noodles to go after Catch's job.
That's
Go fuck yourself,
I
bro.
never
You're
said
telling,
that.
you're supporting people to go after people's
I've
jobs.
gone after
You're
anyone.
telling these
Sam,
fucking
You're the one who
Hispanic
went
Sam.
people to
You're the
like
one who went
attack
real
other
hard.
people's
Okay,
fucking
chat.
income.
Yeah,
and
go
shit.
to Lemon's
Oh,
sister.
fuck yourself, Sam.
Now,
Get a job. Why don't you go get a
Why
fucking
don't
job,
you
bro?
get better?
You want to get
You're
other people fired? Why
a
don't you go
nut.
get a fucking
I don't
job,
want
you
anyone
fucking
to
old man?
fire.
Living off your wife and shit. That fucking barely speaks English. This bitch sounds like she's fresh off the
What
boat.
do you have? You
Oh,
can't
and you
get
got her
paid.
fucking working
You have
all
to
day and
fly to
cleaning and all this
Austin,
shit
Texas to be with
while
a
you're
lady
fucking
older after
online,
your
fucking
grandma.
telling people
Because
to go
you
get all
can't
the
get a
people
woman.
fired and
You
shit.
can't get a
Oh,
woman.
fuck
New
yourself,
York
bro.
City. Fuck
You're a
you. You don't
pussy.
got to live
You're
with
a
your
fucking
grandmother.
old ass
Oh, Mr.
pussy trying to
Pussy,
get people
you couldn't even
fired
get
while your
Lexi.
ass is fucking on
Okay,
SSI
this
or some
escalated
shit.
very
I'm
And
not
then
on
living off your
SSI.
wife. Go
I'm not
fuck
on
yourself,
This
bro.
escalated
Lexi.
extremely quickly.
I'm rich, but you're not, are you? You live with your
You're
grandma.
not rich,
If
bro.
you're
You're
rich,
not
you're a
rich.
fucking
You're
dick.
not
You're
fucking
a
rich,
fucking dick, dude.
bro. I live
You're
in a
just a
mansion
dick.
too.
Not
Fuckface.
no. Well, you
So
live with
what?
your grandmother. You can't get a girl.
Yeah, we live in a mansion, bro.
Yeah,
We
mansion.
live
Right.
in a mansion. Go fuck yourself. I'm richer than you.
What's your problem, dude? You're a
That's
fraud.
so
Bro,
rude.
what's my problem?
Why don't you go get a real girlfriend?
Why don't you stop trying to get people fired and support people for attacking other people's jobs? How about you do that, Sam Hill? How about you work a day in your life so you can like know the meaning of working hard for your money and shit, instead of fucking just living off your parents' fucking
You don't get
trust fund.
anything. You kind of like Rev. You don't get in there.
You don't get anything, bro. What do you mean?
I'm
You
married, I
fucking,
get
you
stuff.
get whatever your wife gives you, bro. Whatever your
And that's
wife goes
you.
and buys and shit, that's what you get.
She shops. What about it?
I stay
That's
loaded
your
with that
dad.
EBT, bro. I don't know what you're talking
That you
about.
You make your
shop.
wife work 12
Shout
hours
out
fucking
EBT
shifts
doesn't
so
have
she
to
could buy you
work.
shit.
I'm
She
actually
Why don't you
intrigued
tell her to
what
buy you a
this means
keyboard?
right here. I want to know what this means right here.
They're $12, right? Lexi, this guy got me all wrong. Really, he should attack me with real. This guy,
Lexi, save him.
No, I don't need her to save me. You're the one who's not good in bed, right? You can't get a woman. You have to fly to Austin to be.
Well,
Hold
if you're
on.
gonna be good in bed,
Hold
then get the fuck out
on,
of
hold on. How do you know?
Did you
that
fly to
she's
Austin?
dead?
Just be honest. Did you fly to Austin to fuck?
Sean told us, Lexi. She told us. She said she's been
She
trying
also
to
told us
humiliate.
that she also told us that he ate her box fucking like excellent. So there's that.
Yeah,
There's plus. Well, you know
Yeah,
what? She's
good
also
enough to
told
eat
us
her
about
out, but
you,
not
Sam.
good enough to have real
What
sex.
are you
What
doing
did
with
she told
your
us
life?
about you, Sam?
What,
Why don't you
Lexi?
tell us? Tell
What?
the class what she has said about you.
Who are we talking about?
Lemonade. I mean, I have no issues with her, but I'm just wondering.
She
What
said
did she
I'm
say
so
about you?
old, my balls touch the porcelain on the toilet.
Remember when you threw that phone charger and all that shit in your life?
I know. What do you mean phone? What?
That's what she said. Remember, you guys got in a big fight about it. I'm just wondering.
I don't. You follow this stuff? I don't remember.
You
That
follow
was like
this stuff?
4 years ago, bud. You went on and on and
4
on.
years ago. What? 4 years ago?
Remember when you guys? Okay, listen.
I'm
When
just
you
saying.
guys
Sam
had
only
that,
knows how to suck dick.
when you guys had that big graduation party at your house, remember when you bought the new sofa and there was that whole deal when she found the
Maybe.
love letters and the nude pics of the
Yeah.
ex-women?
Well, I
And
didn't
then
say
you
nude
threw the
pics.
phone
No, I
charger
didn't
at
say
her or
nude
some
picture.
shit.
Yeah.
So remember that?
wasn't 4 years ago. She got mad. I got mad at her and she threw books on the floor. We never get physical. We have
Were these
one.
stolen books?
Well, you also don't lick
Yeah,
her
we
butt.
know we never
You
get
refuse to
this.
lick her butt.
What,
So there's
Lex?
We know.
What, Lex?
Did you steal those books from Books A Million next to the Starbucks?
No, that was when I was. I stole books, but a long time ago. I haven't stole books in decades.
Have you guys ever heard that whole story? I have the clip.
You can ask me. I don't. It doesn't change. It happened. We had a.
Yeah, but when you're telling it to Hosty on like a Hostbuster stream and you're like really into your story, it's way better.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what people care about. I told them about a banana. I didn't think anybody would care about a banana, and yet it became content. I don't know. I'm just an interesting guy, but yeah, I
You're a
make
gay
mistakes.
guy.
I
What
made
makes
a
you
mistake.
interesting? Why do you think? Why are you so narcissistic that you say you're interesting?
Right? Like, what do you
People tell me
do,
that
bro?
all
You
the
sit at
time.
home all day,
People
dude.
are-
You don't even work.
You
You
don't know
barely
anything
go
about
out.
me,
Yeah,
bro.
you're interesting.
Oh, here comes Simple.
Your wife is probably
You're a
more interesting than you.
Why don't you find a real girl in New York City?
Why don't you find a girl who speaks English, bro? Why don't you find a fucking American?
I'm married to her. What about you, Semperoni? How long were you with Lemon? How long?
Not long enough to marry her.
That's not true, Miss Sherry Fritz. I don't like crushed ice all that much either.
Really?
Hold on. Breaking news. Sam, I have a question.
Sure.
What happened at Starbucks where you had to get a restraining order on you?
What?
Yeah.
Say it again.
I'm reading from the chat. I don't know about this. I'm not agreeing.
Restraining orders? First I've heard it. Who did it?
You're harassing a woman at Starbucks?
I thought that's when the lady gave Sam her phone number because he's so handsome that he can't go back to Starbucks anymore. That's what I thought.
Oh yeah. There was no restraining order. She came on to me. I'm uncomfortable, so I avoid that. I used to say,
Sam, I'm sure you're so uncomfortable when women come on to you because you're so good looking. What the fuck? You're silly.
Where did the restraining order
I don't know. It was in the chat.
Look, Lexi, we know even here, men come on to you and you have no interest. We know that. Well, the same thing in real life for me. Women, I'm flattered, but I'm happily married like you are. I'm faithful like you are. You get that, right?
Yeah.
People don't want us to be. For some reason, people without love want to attack my marriage like they attacked your marriage.
But at the same time, hold on just a second.
Yeah.
So that would make you without love because of how you attack other people in their relationships, right?
You don't think I have love for my wife, really?
But this is your sandbox.
Exactly. You just contradicted
You just
yourself.
said that people without love attack others' relationships.
Usually.
And you always have your nose in other people's relationship comments.
But you have you're a stalker. Who are you to talk?
You're a stalker?
Again, you just said that. You're now falsely accusing me of being a stalker.
Nikki showed he phoned her like 100
No,
times.
now you're more concerned with
right.
But you
now you're back
right.
in your relationship after you just said people without love bash others.
You don't have love. She doesn't love you, Sam. Face it.
She does love me. What's wrong with you? Obviously, she does.
I guess I'm the one with love because I don't bash other people.
You have love. You have love. Yeah, you have love.
And you don't.
You don't go low, Lexi. Your questions are fair. These guys go low.
Bro, it's simple questions. I was
You just went
asking
low.
you, like, yeah.
How did I go low?
But you don't go low on me either, though, Sam. So it's a two-way street,
No, I don't.
right?
Do I go low on you? I don't. Do I?
I just said that. I said you don't do that. So it's a two-way
No, I
street.
don't go low. When people attack me, I come back hard. This guy, Rev, has been called a stalker by his girlfriend. They involved me because they came on my show. This woman has been saying for years, stop stalker, right?
You kind of sound like the stalker. I mean,
Honestly, Sam,
yeah.
just so everybody knows, she's had him blocked on all avenues for a minimum of 5 years. So there's no way he's doing anything to her. Okay, just letting you
That's
guys
true.
know that.
Then why did she do that? Are you
I don't
calling
know. I'm
her?
not her. I'm just going off what she says. He's blocked on all avenues. That's all I know.
He says he wants nothing to do with me, and he keeps showing up. He when I was approaching 1,000 subs, he played around. Get off my dick, Rebus. Go have a life. Go be with Tony Simperoni.
Oh,
There you
Sam,
go.
you know that
Fucking
Rebus
big
is your
stuff.
favorite. Shut up.
He
Like,
used to be my favorite. He used to be my favorite. Not anymore. He's a has-been. He's
You're a
bitter. and
has-been.
sick.
Fucked up.
But you never have
Bro.
been. Tony. You're a flop. Maybe I
You're a
lost. You
flop.
never got it. You don't even
Bro.
have the woman. You have to eat her
Well,
out. That's all you're good.
Dude, you let fucking people ruin your whole
don't even eat
channel,
pussy,
bro.
Sam.
You got
Sam, you don't even
nothing,
eat pussy.
dude.
You don't lick butthole. Sam, you do not lick pussy or eat butthole, you fucking fag.
Ew. Sam, you don't do that at all.
Okay, who said that, Poon?
Your mom said it. It doesn't matter. Is it true? You don't even do it to your wife, Sam?
You guys are sick.
What?
No, he finds it
He
offensive
does
and
it.
appalling.
Loves my wife. Lexi loves. See, we're the only happily married people here, aren't we?
What?
That's why I
But,
relate.
Yeah,
but,
you're very
but,
happy.
but Sam said he's ready to start putting butt plugs in his ass.
There's no butt plugs in my butt.
Oh, really? Saucy.
You're so happily married that you spend all your time on YouTube.
I
away
knew
from
it.
your
My wife
I knew
never
partner.
asked me to.
Yeah,
I consider
Sam
it.
said that if
But
his
you
wife
haven't
wants to
considered
try it, he will be willing to do it.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
excited for you, Sam.
Yeah, I'd try it. But
Will
she
you
won't.
report back to us?
Sure, why not?
Now that would be content, okay? That's content.
In the beginning, she was willing to be very liberal or whatever you say that. But as we're married, both of us are more conservative, and we're very satisfied with our conservative marriage.
Well, you know, hip replacements and things like that will do it to you, right?
No hip replacement. The only thing is I had a bad back. I used to jog 10 miles, and I got my back injury.
And you jogged 10 miles in women's
When's the
underwear?
last time you jogged 10 miles?
I'm a
bro?
runner.
Shut the
I
fuck
was.
up.
And because of my back, I had to stop running.
Yeah, your back was bad. What was it? A year ago?
Dude, the guy said like Jello or something came out, and I could only walk on one foot, and I went, oh, that's what people are talking about when they complain about.
Oh, and you were
April
all
of 1972, Sam jogged 10 miles, and he's still
too.
talking about it.
I had to get a cane. My wife got me a cane. I was aware.
Did you go walking with your cane in women's underwear? Were you wearing women's underwear when you were walking with your cane?
Yeah, it humbled me, Lexi. Because
No, I remember because I was talking to you and I was telling you, I'm like, you need to get a TENS, you need to get some you need to get all this shit going, bud.
Yeah.
Goes
Well,
back.
nothing.
I just picture your old ass jogging 10 miles and like the Rocky theme playing.
Nothing would stop
women's
me.
underwear.
They had some
While wearing women's underwear.
Do you remember the old
lidocaine spray? Nothing would stop the pain. Finally, I had some old Oxy, and that was the first time gave me relief from true pain.
Do you guys
Oh, is
remember
that when he became addicted to a
and
substance?
he's running in women's underoos? It was like a
that was only
marathon
one
or something. It was so funny.
I was a little embarrassed, but it felt good. That silky underwear feels good, right?
Well, look, you have something in common with Foxman then.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Now the story is to silky underwear because I do not recall that being part of a previous interrogation.
No, I do. I do. He did say that before.
You did?
But
Okay.
it's innocent because I was a runner and someone told
And
me.
he said the same thing Fox did, that he likes to feel on his balls.
Well, I don't follow.
Well, it's because I mean I can understand why it would be
gay,
easier
man.
because they are like the underwear that are built in to like running shorts. You know, nowadays there's more underwear for men built into running shorts.
Probably,
than there used to be.
probably.
Yeah. So the women's underwear would be a similar, you know.
I was a serious runner in high school, but only jogging to keep in shape.
Now we lost Rev. Way to go, Sam.
No, he does this. He goes in and out. He always does.
Track, especially runners, are for athletes who can't play sports.
That's not true at all. Not at all. No.
Actually, they want you to run track if you play sports because it keeps you in shape. It keeps you.
No, I get that. I get that. But
yeah,
people that only run track can't play sports. That's why they run track.
That's not. No, I could play baseball. Football.
No, Sam, you said you played little league baseball. Okay, you said you played little league.
I even played.
And you also said that your grandfather took you to see Sandy Koufax. You did say that.
No, I never.
He actually listened to Sandy Koufax pitch his game on the transistor radio
on the
with his
cassette.
grandpa.
Yeah, that's the truth, not you, Poon. See, Lexi can go at me, but with the truth. You make up stuff.
Actually, Miss Lexi heard the same thing I did.
She just said not. I said
She
he
was being
played on
sarcastic.
the
No, that's really what he said. Did he listen to it
Yeah, I listened to it. Correct.
on the radio?
Yeah, correct.
Transistor
Not on
radio, or
on
Pony
cassette.
Express. I don't know. I think he got it via fucking television.
Oh yeah, okay. So she's
not
saying that
that
it wasn't a
on-
recording, Sam. She's saying that it was live.
No, she didn't.
Yeah,
Yes, she did.
yeah.
I listened to it. There's no lie there. You
Right,
said
She
it
said it was
live.
live.
Which
I never watched it, dummy. Why do you continue with this
you never
lie?
said you
Well,
watched
maybe
it.
you did watch it. Maybe you
Listen
listened
to
to the game live. Ben Scully calling the game live.
Yeah. Well, whatever that means, he had the tape.
That means it wasn't a tape.
recorded
It was a
live.
fucking live. It was a live broadcast of the baseball game. Is what that means.
So Sam, though,
Okay.
does that way? If it was a cassette tape, then it would have been in like the 90s.
Maybe, I don't know. No, not the
Yeah,
90s. But
yeah.
it was cassette
Yeah,
tape.
Sam, because cassette tapes weren't around back then.
I don't know.
It was
I'm
8
not
track,
track tapes in the
cassette tapes, and
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Trying to make something odious.
No, I heard what you said back then. I mean, I instantly
it
asked
was
someone
on the radio.
if they heard the same thing, and they said
You're
yes.
Going places, there's nothing there, man. It was something.
Sam,
my
I'm not joking. When I heard you say
loved
what you said,
baseball.
instantly asked someone else if they heard what you said, and they told me yes, they heard exactly what I heard.
We agree to disagree. How many times?
I mean, it was actually a big discussion when you did it too. Like a bunch of people were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Well, who cares, right? But Poon does. See, that's what you got to go at me with because I'm a good guy. I don't go.
You're a liar.
Wait, can I hear Lexi? What, Lex?
We've just established tonight that you are
a
bald-faced liar.
You're the one who wishes grape. You're the one.
And not only are you a liar, you lie to gain relevancy. You lie to gain relevancy because you're a narcissist.
Did Julie say you were the worst liar around? She said that in chat. Yes, she did.
That's called deflection. This is called deflection. This is called
deflection.
Sam, this is pure deflection.
Okay, I want to hear Lexi. Go ahead.
Okay. So then should I just throw out somebody that you don't like who's called you a liar and then just use that as the argument? I mean, it's just like kind of, I don't know. Sam, I think you're better than that. I mean, you're really presenting such weak arguments. It's just.
There's no argument. I'm just describing what happened. There's no argument. This is what happened. You can believe it or not.
Okay, then there. Just say believe it or not, and then stop
believe it happened because she was very upset with me. She was very upset with me. So you're using a situation where she was very mad at me to fucking use it to your advantage.
Who are we talking about?
How many times have you ever seen her say that before? How many times have you ever seen her say that before?
Every woman you've been with, you treat horribly, as you described, right?
Really?
But again, can we revisit the fact, Sam, and we've talked about this nearly every time I'm on panel with you, and that is sometimes, it's not really our right to bring up things that have hurt other people, right? Like because then you become a perpetrator, right?
When do I get some rights? I've never had
bring
rights.
up things that people who were involved are over, and they're over it and they've moved on, which is a lot of things. If somebody's feelings get hurt and then they move on from it and get, or apologize to whatever it may be, and I'm not talking about this situation specifically, then you keep bringing it up. You're just re-victimizing the person, and you're just as bad as the person.
I get to respond. You brought up something from 4 years ago. You need to move on.
What was from 4 years ago? What was it?
4 years ago. I don't remember. I've talked to how many Nocto? Hundreds of people? I don't remember.
What did I bring up from 4 years ago? I'm asking.
4 years ago, right?
What did I bring up 4 years ago?
So you lectured me about moving on, do you?
What did I bring up from 4 years ago?
It was something you brought up today. It was 4 years ago. I don't remember, but you did. So how can you tell me?
You have to tell me what it is so I can better understand, because I'm sure there's context with that.
You're asking me to move on. I'm criticized for bringing
up. No, I'm asking you. No, it's not about moving on. What I'm saying right now is that to be mindful of other people's feelings when you're using their feelings for your drama.
Are they mindful of my feelings? Do you know they call kind of names they call me? I don't hear you.
Does anybody give a fuck about the feelings here, or is it just me? Is it you, Sam? Do you give a fuck? Lexi, do you care? Poon definitely doesn't care.
I don't remember you defending me when they call me those names.
That's because I just don't give a fuck, man. Are you talking about me?
Are you bringing this up to me because we have settled this argument on several occasions?
There's no settling. I don't remember settling anything with you. What do you mean? Well,
that's what happens when you when you have dementia, Sam. It just happens. So I'm here to tell you,
smarter than
you settled that a gazillion times.
Why are you attacking me, Lo? I don't have it. I'm smarter than you. I have more education because you can't handle the truth.
Right? Come on.
Oh, that's weird. You can't even remember something from 5 minutes ago.
Actually, you do speak fast. It's sort of like the first time I tried to learn Hindi. Like, you're very fast. Like, I think Sam would probably be better because in his old age, you have to speak a wee bit slower. So probably, I'm joking. All right, basketball.
It's a tactic because with Sam, you have to do that. You have to keep riding his back going to spin you.
Why am I wanted to do a show with Nocto. Why am I here with my wife doing? Why are you guys why aren't you chill? Poon's been very angry. Nocto's been funny. And Lexi's a prosecutor.
I am.
What the fuck did you just say? You said Lexi's a prostitute? Did I hear that right? That's my fucking head.
Sam's been paying me.
Did you? What do you mean she's a prostitute?
Prosecutor, don't you get that, Knoxville?
Come on, man, you can't say that. Fuck off, Larry.
I can't call her a prostitute. She never minded. It's kind of a compliment. She has tough questions.
How the fuck?
An
Sorry,
attorney.
actually, go ahead.
Attorney.
Just keep it like at the, you know.
I never
particularly because Sam can't follow with the fast talk. Like, I get it. Like when I'm what the problem is, Lexi, I talk like you, right? So like when we're now actually talking like it's there, like we're talking really fast, but like but you got to talk like this for Sam, right? So he understands it. Okay.
He's hearing me just fine.
I don't think he is.
Like cursive and things like that.
You're what? You're cursive?
Yep, that too.
What about
the cursive is handwriting, not
I don't teach
language.
that anymore, by the way.
Like vocal language. What do you mean by cursive? You mean like you're articulating yourself and he doesn't pick it up sometimes?
Very articulate.
Mood poisoning.
What did mood poisoning say?
Well, Sam's a dummy. We all know Sam's a dummy.
I'm smarter than you. What does that make you?
Maybe
you're smarter than me.
Yeah, I'm smarter than you. Where's your part of being smart is finding the right.
All right, you want to go, Sam? You want to go? You're smarter than me.
Go anywhere.
So you did a degree in political science.
My BA from the University of California.
What year did you finish your BA?
I'm not playing that year game. I'm not.
What do you mean you're not playing it? There's nothing to hide like this. What year did you finish it? Because I know where you said it was.
Kennedy, I'm not going to give you straight answers. I told you that. Anything that identify me, and I've made mistakes for sure, and I'm glad people don't care enough. I've said too much already, right? I said the universities I went to, et cetera, et cetera. I have to be careful. I'm one of the only.
How many tattoos do you have?
How
many tattoos do you have,
Sam? Not her fault, but she was still dumb. Well, I don't want to. Terrible.
Here we go. Here, you just did it again, Sam.
What did I do?
So, Sam, how long does a master's typically take?
I don't like talking about that. I don't talk about that are my fucking business. So now you are being a perpetrator. That's my point.
Really?
You're a perpetrator, Sam.
Right.
Sam's a perpetrator. What did he perpetrate? Did he perpetrate? And like, what did he do?
You should know better is what I'm saying, Lexi. Anything.
Where did he perpetrate? Where did he go inside? Did he go inside the vagina?
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying, like, can you let me again have my own business?
I broke.
Tom, where did you perpetrate?
Scumbag who did it. That was horrible.
He's doing it again. He's doing it again. I want
disturbed
to be the victim of my own. You're not. I'm the victim. If I want to be the victim and talk about it, cry about it, and this and that, I will. But I don't do that because I don't give a fuck.
That you know what it's like, and you should have sympathy that I don't want to be doxxed.
Okay,
right?
Of course, absolutely, right. Who does?
So these people who want to get the date,
I mean, who does?
I don't even tell you how the birthday.
Fucking dox me,
Lexi.
Yes, sir.
Most people are okay, but some people would show up. This one lady talked about she wouldn't do it, but she was enjoying the thought that I'd be doxxed and people would show up.
But that's what you do to other people, though, too, by you know, catcalling and directing people where to find information and repeating it, being like, oh, and then this person allegedly, or they said this about so and so. You've repeated a lot of really not nice things on your platform where many channels or many communities come to.
You kept my confidence and I've kept yours.
Absolutely. You have 100%. Absolutely.
You have mine too. And you have mine too. Right? But many people won't. We know that. So I told somebody once my nickname, hey, HB, and he doxed me. And that's my nickname.
Apparently not me. Apparently I gave Sam Hill up. Apparently I gave Sam Hill up.
I don't think Poon doxes, as far as I know.
Oh, no, Sam, I'm sorry. Your nickname is not a dox. It is.
To me, it is. To me, it is. That's
hey,
how
Sam,
people me. That's how
you
people.
want really.
Really.
So then, if that's a dox, what happened to me?
Horrible.
Oh,
constantly. Okay. I broke with that
stuff. I'm not asking you to call it out. I don't care. I don't.
It's terrible.
But what I'm saying is, you're sitting there talking to people who've been doxxed and saying that your fucking nickname is a dox, like you're a victim.
Okay,
come on.
Let me.
You whined about that more than I whined about what happened to me. That's ridiculous.
Lexi.
Yes,
the nickname is unusual. My first name isn't, so I don't care that. But the nickname, that's what I'm called by people who know me, my community. That's my nickname is a huge.
But then you went and made a channel with that nickname.
No, I never did. Did I?
Yes, it's still up. You forgot the password.
What's the name of it?
I'm not saying it because then you're going to say I doxed you.
No, I'm asking you, so you're not doxing.
Shawko.
Oh yeah. You know,
so it's like, what are we doing here?
I found the password for it. I can still do that.
Yeah. Now you found the password. Okay, well, in that case, did you find the password to the channel, the other channel?
I'm going through
papers. There's some really good stuff on that channel, and I would love for you to unprivate it.
Which channel?
The other one with like the 1,000
Samuel Righteous?
Maybe, yeah, that one.
Maybe. Yeah, I think I found that. I'm going through papers for my taxes, and I think I came across it.
Oh, your taxes have your YouTube password?
No, your fucking papers? You want to think your papers?
Yeah.
I pay a man to do that for you. What do you mean your papers? You fucking have the papers on your person?
No, I'm going to the accountant, but I have to get what to give him. The right papers.
Sam, do you have the papers?
What?
Do you have the papers in front of you, or do you have the papers?
No, I don't have. I have piles of papers. I'm sitting on my desk in my bedroom. My wife is watching TV. I hope.
No, do you have the papers for your taxes, or do you not?
Yeah, I got the papers for my taxes. Yeah. It's a big deal. I've gotten penalties the last 2 years. So I'm going to a new guy. Who cares, right? It's a terrible subject, taxes, anyway.
I just got fucked recently, like a big fuck. Like it was bad.
With or without lube?
I agree, they're terrible.
With or without what?
Lube.
Oh, no lube. Like absolutely zero lube. Yeah, the lube was like 4 months ago.
Did you get it secured?
I definitely got problems secured. I didn't get the money secured.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's okay.
No. But the good thing is, like, Jim Morrison said, we say this all the time, the bad trips are the good ones. Like, you gotta, like, there's nobody that works in the world I work in that hasn't been a fuck up at some point. Sorry. There's nobody that works in the world I've been in, that hasn't failed at some point. It's so risky, so I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Russ, look at you with those shades on.
Look, you're looking good.
How's everybody doing?
Jesus.
I don't know. They saved me.
Is that Russell? Is that guy, Russell? That guy. That jerk. Yeah, so me and Russell have big beef together.
Did you really? What did you have to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Sorry, still cocaine.
Did he want?
Yeah, me and Russell have to go at it.
I told him, look here, buddy, go jump in a lake.
Yeah, fuck you, man. One time I said to Russell, I'm gonna love you like a flower loves the rain. And Russell was all like, is that new band NSYNC? And I was like, what the fuck?
I've never. Is that Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny, the song.
I like that show. Didn't you, Russell?
Why is it okay for you to shame me over the worst shit I've ever had to go through? Why is that okay for you?
I like the Bad Bunny.
Who, Sam?
Okay, I'm going to ask this. Why is it okay for you to shame me over the worst shit I've ever had to experience in my life?
Hold on, did you just bring it up?
Who are you talking to?
No, I make up things about it.
Oh, okay. Because I was.
Oh, you're speaking to Sam? I thought you meant.
I want to know.
Sam, I thought that you weren't doing that anymore. Has he still doing that again?
What, Lex?
Yes, he does that to me quite often.
I
want to know why he does that.
Why do you interrupt Lexi?
I'm interrupting him, actually.
What,
Brutal, shut up. Fuck that 8-hour call.
Can you all stop having intercourse together for one moment so we can all just be friends? Jesus Christ, you're fucking you're like a rabid dog. Like you're all fucking, I can't keep up.
Dog. You're over. We're not. We're just talking. What's wrong? He's very sensitive. I call him Little Miss Nocta. And
you're gonna call me Little Miss Nocta, right? You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do.
That's
you know who I am, Sam. I'll tell. You want me to go? You want to go? You're gonna call me that? Say it one more time.
He has hair. He makes himself look.
Say it, Sam. Say it one more time.
He looks like a woman.
Say it
again, Sam.
So I called him. He was going to do a stream calling.
Say it. Or don't fucking say it.
You little
don't fucking say it or say it.
Protestants, just this guy.
Shut the fuck up, man. Don't say it or say it.
Up. You don't. He doesn't say he's Irish. He's British.
You shut the fuck up. Say it or don't say it. If you're not gonna say it, shut the fuck up.
You make me shut the fuck up. You're a little squat boy. I know you're short. You have to compensate.
I'm short. I'm not tall. Like I'm only 5'10". Like.
Oh, you're 5'10". You act like you're 5'2". I don't think you're.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you look like, so regardless of what you're saying, everybody's seen me on here. They've seen my whole body.
Said that he was too good looking. They couldn't accept him.
No, I never said it like that.
That was the point. I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, I don't remember the quote, but that is what you said, that you were too good looking.
Really? How can you be too good looking? Well,
that's what we all wondered.
People stare at good looking. Now I'm jealous of my wife. It's kind of pathetic because they look at my wife. I'm used to that.
Because you're not pretty, right?
Not as pretty as my wife. What about you, dummy? You look. Why do you look?
I don't know. People see me what I look like.
You look like
everybody knows what I look like.
That's okay, but
he's a good-looking guy, Sam.
He's okay looking.
Holy shit! Nobody's ever said, like, guys never get compliments. That's quite nice. Like, thank you. That's really nice.
He's got money. So I wonder why he's a drunk, Lexi.
I'm a good-looking
because I have big problems. Oh, you're beautiful. I have big problems, Sam. That's why. I try to escape from them. What else do you want to know?
You know, there's
How did you get so lucky with such a beautiful wife that you didn't know anything about and you started fucking sending letters to? How did it turn out she was that beautiful?
Oh, here we go. It's starting. Lexi Buckler.
Dude, it took
How
a year.
It work?
How
did you know she was so beautiful?
Oh, I saw pictures.
Is it called Polaroids? Polaroids.
Good looking.
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful.
That's a lot.
But you know your wife was that good looking.
But Poon lied. He says she's 40 or 50. Yeah, I went to the Philippines and all through this to get a 40. Nothing against 40 or 50-year-olds, right, Lex?
How did you know she was so good looking?
Lexi does it, right? That's basically your answer. You're down to.
In skin like Miss
He's just giving you back.
Sending letters back and forth. And they didn't know what she looked like.
Yeah, we wrote each other for a year.
What the fuck is it? How the fuck do I make this?
The accent, it wasn't good. So we wrote a lot, which I enjoyed.
No, you know what the guy said the other night? Nocto's accent carries him, but he's very May as a person. I was like, fuck, I don't think he's wrong. It hurt, but it was, I agreed with it, you know?
How'd you know?
Well, because I'm on camera all the time. I'm like, you dummy?
Not you, jackass. Not you. Sam, how did you know she was good looking?
What did Nocto say? It's like you
How did you know she was good looking?
I saw pictures of her, dummy.
How did you see pictures of her?
Because my brother-in-law, the family, they know each other. It wasn't some dating. They know each other.
You got pictures of someone that you had no idea who they are. And you saw pictures of this woman and you're like, I'm going to write this woman?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's how they did it in the 70s or 60s, right?
Whoa, no.
Was this
holy fuck?
There was
no. Oh, sorry, I'm fucking
reactions are killing me. Sorry. I mean,
Jesus
I'm just saying
fucking-
stuff to get Nocto's reactions, to be honest.
Yeah, whoa. You said, Kelsey, you said there in the 60s and 70s, that's how they did it.
Western Union.
Well, that was
That's
right before
Russell.
he used Quaaludes for his teething.
Oh, have you guys ever had
Right?
Quaaludes? Oh, yeah, that's a different fucking story.
A lot of foreigners send their money home with Western Union.
Western Union, I used to use to send money back home, yeah, and you still have to fill the big form in.
But it's okay, Nocto.
Western Union.
What do you mean it's okay, Sam? Sam, what's okay? What's okay, Sam? What's okay? What's okay?
Western Union is an okay stock, but it's not great. Somebody brought up Western Union.
Well, you said it's okay, right?
Sam.
Yeah, it's not like
Sam.
a great. Yeah.
Sorry. I have a
Sorry,
burning
Kelsey,
question.
go ahead.
I'm sorry, Nocto. I have
No,
a burning question. Can you discuss the over 100 dames that you betted in college when you were the Virgin Slayer?
The Virgin Slayer, the Virgin Dame.
A lot of this
He
has
was
to be
dipping down.
like if Poon every weekend goes to honky tonk, he's going to increase the numbers. So the college I went to, that was a lot of women, easy to meet.
I
So
did not
over-
actively seek
Christ.
virgins, and I did not have people.
What's
bring
your
me
body
virgins.
count? Sam, what's your body count? What's your body count is what she's asking you.
My
Just
body-
answer.
what
What is your
matters-
body count?
I don't have a body.
After virgins, and you had people bring you virgins like
You
you're some
guys
kind of
get-
ritualistic
No.
fucking.
You guys
fucking rite of
missed it.
Fuck off, fucking Poon. What the fuck you talking about? You had people bring virgins? Have you fucking talked to the guy? They'd have to drag them by the hair to get them near some.
Well, that's what
Listen,
we're
okay.
that's the deal, Nocto. That's what we're wondering.
You learn as a man, hopefully, that you don't want, you don't always have to de-virginize the first time. That sometimes
De-virginalize? Whoa, 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 whoa. So, okay, I need Mood here to check this. De-virginalize, I'm
What do you
pretty
call
sure
it?
is not
What
an
do you call
actual
If you're
word.
the first time.
De-virginalize? Virginalize?
What do you
So
call it?
so that means the removement of virginity, but your de-virginalize is the acronym. Like there's no such word as that.
Okay, what do you call it?
It sounds kind of
Words.
not
They definitely don't call it de-virginalize. What
What
the
do you
fuck is
call
that?
it? What do you call it?
Like,
Taking
like
someone's
sleeping with someone
deflowering
for the
me?
first time? You
Well,
mean
you
like
might
our
be
first time?
You don't be
In the
crude.
It's definitely not de-virginalized. I'd
I
have
mean,
to.
in
I don't
high
do
school,
AI.
I don't know. Who cares?
But you
We
don't
all
let
know
me-
the point. The point of the thing we all get. Okay, we are all in
Okay.
agreement on that. So let's just
Great.
forget about the grammar part
Yeah.
of it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
So
sorry.
continue on.
So you de-virginalized her, and then what happened?
Use the word. That was good.
Was it missionary, or did you do it from the side, or was she on top, or like, what the fuck are we doing here?
You don't let me finish. So you discover, hopefully, that is there pressure to the first time? Yeah. But I discovered that if she's in extreme pain, I would say, let's
Oh my
wait.
God.
Hold on. Okay.
Sam, do you have a
listen.
small dick? Do you have a small dick?
No, I don't. Do you?
I think you do.
Let's have a dick
I mean,
off
please see your dick.
for old time's sake.
A lot of people seeing your dick, Poon. Why are you
Kelsey, please see me.
really? I don't think
seen it. He said dick.
I don't think do women want to see that?
No, I don't send my dick.
No,
Is
no.
that, what's that?
Or to make fun of you about it later. That's it.
Some of them said they don't want to see it. Men.
Well, you know
A
what?
couple of them, they
I
don't want-
know that Nocto will secure the dick pics. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, he
Oh
will
my
be-
God, you already got that? You already got that? Fucking hell.
I heard about that.
Oh, fuck, too fast, too fast. But that wasn't my dick, by the way. But I will, I know I owe a dick pic.
So
Like,
your
I've done it
dick
so
wasn't
once.
big enough to hurt them, and so to
I
speak.
put
Is that
them
why
up.
is that why you were deemed the
That
Virgin
me?
Slayer?
What? Me?
I can't
No,
believe
no,
we've
God
been on
damn it.
a whole day for this. I was
You know how many
so
dicks
Sam,
I've seen? I've seen all your
Did you
dicks.
ever really
There's nobody's
dick,
dick
and
apart
that's
from
why
Sam Hill I
always
haven't seen.
let me talk
So,
about dicks. It always gets
Oh,
dick.
yes, yeah. So, did you have 50-50 sex with these virgins?
Where's Lexi? Why is she?
Who, me?
Where are you?
What is that?
Why are
Okay,
who are
you?
you talking to?
No, okay, you totally got off track of the whole deal because you got into this whole thing about fucking virgins and how it is. But I'm just wondering, like, you were called the Virgin
You guys
Slayer.
brought
Why?
that up, not
Why?
me. You brought that up, right?
Yeah, I did. I brought it up.
Okay.
So
I'll be
yeah.
glad to talk about it. No big
So,
deal.
but how did you get the name the Virgin Slayer? Like that's what I'm wondering.
So,
wait, whoa. Did you say Virgin Slayer?
Women talk. So word got around that
I Virgin Slayer, but he can't find them for fuck off. Virgin Slayer, get the
Can I ask a question? Just one question without being talked over. How old was everyone during this time, Sam? How old were you and how old were you?
The first time, 15. What about you? 15. And it wasn't that good.
14.
No, not your first time, but when you were racking up and slaying all these virgins, how old
Well, I didn't
were you?
slay anything. I came like a fucking. I was like a fucking chicken. Like it was like a. I fucking like. She was 17. I was 14. I came like so fast. I felt like so shit.
Were you in your 20s?
No, I was 14. She was 17.
I'm asking. I was asking.
Oh, sorry.
I was 15.
Yeah.
What about you, Russell? How old were you?
You were in college at 15
He's not
years
asking
old.
you your
slaying
age.
virgins.
He's asking you how
What
old
was
the
your
women
first
were.
time? What was your first? Oh, you didn't ask about the first time, Russ. What was your
like when you were racking up the bodies.
I'm answering all these questions. I can't ask a couple. Russ, so I didn't hear.
Sure.
How old were you?
Remember, Russ wanted to kill you, so be careful here.
No, that's Russ. He asked me.
Yeah, don't make me so angry.
How old were
you? I just wanted to know, like, were you known as the sensitive older guy?
Ask you questions. How old were you your first time?
I was almost 14.
Russ is back.
14. Yeah, that's very common, right? I was 15. But it wasn't a good
Yeah, but I
experience.
wasn't asking you about that. I was asking about your period as the Virgin Slayer.
Why are you
Yeah, like your period of decadence. Like what how old, like what was your age?
Fuck, what? Wow, fuck. That's a really great statement. Your period of decadence. Fuck me,
I
should
made
write
that
a
up
book about
myself.
that. Wow, that's good.
I coined that.
Period of decadence. Fucking hell.
I think the chat's probably
That's smart.
interested in that.
The chat hasn't been that right.
Were you 21 or 22?
Take it back. Period of decadence is never coming back.
How old were you, Sam?
fuck.
Give us the age. Why is it taking so long?
He already said it. He's 15.
No,
Why
that
is
was
it not having any-
that was a
courage.
No, when he was the Virgin Slayer, like where was he? If he
This
was
is why
like,
Lexi travels up.
You want to make something out of it. I just want to know as if a woman wanted the first time and we
Yeah.
lived in this apartment.
God damn it, Sam, shut up and answer the question.
Oh,
How
you
old were you when you were fucking these virgins?
Well, you think because you're going to bully me, dummy, it's not going to work. You're a
You
nut.
what?
Anything you say. Lexi, I'll talk to.
How
She's a
old
fucking-
were you when you were fucking these virgins?
I was
Fuck
in
off,
college,
man.
dummy.
Call me.
I was in
That's
college.
Okay,
not
so
an
you were in your
age.
20s? You were in your 20s, fucking 16, 17-year-olds?
Why are you yelling? Lexi, why is he always yelling?
Because you want to answer the question.
Why?
Listen,
Lexi.
we're talking about like
I'm just
I
gonna
know you
assume you
don't
were
like
23
to
years
do.
old. I'm gonna assume you
You
were
want
23.
to over dramatize?
Can I just ask a couple
think
questions and everyone
Man,
can
fuck
talk
off.
over me again?
Some of the women wanted first time. They came from maybe.
No, but Sam, most women like if
I was
we're
recommended.
we're not bringing up
How do
any
you-
years.
No, I'm not
So
upset.
like how long do most women stay virgins? Like what period?
No, in the one time after that, they're no longer a virgin. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm getting the boot. I'm getting the boot. You hear her? Where's that?
Is it
Everybody
common?
shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I want to know something very specific right now. You said you're a recommended. I want to know
Yeah.
what the fuck that
Women
means because
would-
most women, when they lose their virginity, do it in a fucking manner with someone they really trust and they
You're a
fucking are in
honky
love
tonk.
with.
You don't
How
know
the
what
fuck
happens.
are you? What the fuck does that mean?
You can't say what people talk about in college because you've never been.
I do not believe that some fucking woman that is fucking that's never met you is going to come up.
Fuck off,
Virgin
Russell. Fuck
Slayer.
off.
Women I became known as a very good lover, sensitive, who you could trust.
Okay, Casanova, that's not what I said.
But how does a
Sam.
virgin know so much about sex that it would be that they I don't. Sam, I think that if this is
This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
So these women just like came up to you because you've never had a cell phone, so they just came up to you and they're like, "Hey,
oh fuck,
sensitive lover who's going to give me
oh
this
my god, dude.
excellent experience when I lose my virginity, and then I'll never talk to you again."
Some of them would write a letter. They were shy. Some would a girlfriend of a girlfriend or one of my girlfriends, and some would come up to me at parties and say they heard about me. And they were virgins.
Bullshit.
Were you number one streaming at the time?
Yeah, I was wondering number one.
Bullshit.
Can I,
Sam.
Like Sam, let's think about
these chicks got to be ugly as fuck. Then I guess.
Would a woman that's 21 years old, they would still be a virgin?
She's tearing strips, dude. You gotta keep tracks on.
You're fucking killing me, dude. You need to let someone else fucking talk.
I'm sorry, Russell. I'm sorry, Russell. I will mute the mic. I'm sorry.
I think I just have one question. How old does a girl get and still keep her virginity? Like what age normally?
What age is a normal woman having her virginity taken? Is that your question?
Wait, like what the 15, fuck, Russell? 16, I wasn't expecting you to ask that. What are you talking about that?
Well, a lot of them, I think, freshmen in college.
So they'd be 18, 19?
As juniors. But
18,
some
of
them,
they're
religious or whatever.
Okay, here's the better way of putting it, Sam. How old was the collective whole of these women that you slept with? How old were what was the collective age?
Oh, we're hitting the 30.
Depended if they were freshmen, they were like 18, 19, dependent. If sophomore,
so if you had to put a number on all of them as a relative collective age, what was it?
I'm in danger.
I don't even get your question because you're uptight.
I'm in danger.
Put it out and I'll answer your question.
If you took all these women that you fuck as virgins and you took all their ages and you took the average age, what is the average fucking age?
First of all, didn't you say you had 300 women? And you're going to question me.
They weren't virgins.
You said that, right? But I haven't questioned you because you go to honky tonk every weekend. You're going to end up with a lot of women, right? And that's what happened.
I never fucking tried to actually virgins.
You never had a virgin?
I never had a nickname like the Virgin Slayer.
No, I was proud of it.
Yeah, like Sam,
Virgin Slayer.
Like, oh, because you slept with a few virgins, like back to back or something. Not because you're getting like requests. Like
I got requests. Of course.
When I was 14, she bled like when we had sex. She was 17, I was 14, and it was everywhere. Like
everywhere in college. It's very.
No, shut up, Sam. I'm saying the blood was everywhere, but we were in love. It was mad. Like as fuck.
Rando dude that's named the Virgin Slayer to lose their virginity because it's a fucking personal thing. It's too personal. This sounds retarded.
Yeah, it's personal. That's why they.
But it's a messy experience.
I'd like to apologize to Nocto. I had a really important question. I'm sorry about raising my voice at you, sir.
No, you're cool, man. I'm always cool. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But Sam, this is like you were so good at having sex that like 20, 30 different virgins sought your services.
You know, I never go around talking about my penis. I don't say I'm
you
better.
Have to.
But you know, the real answer is it's not just about the sex act. It's about respect and having fun and romance and all of that. And I'm good at it.
But they were just virgins that you were going to have sex with one time.
Just in and out.
To take their, if you were having sex with them one time to take their virginity and like get that over with for them, is that really romantic? Is that in anyone's? Anyone think of that as being
Marvin Gaye? Sexual healing.
I think it's more disturbing than it is disgusting.
It's almost like
gross.
like taking a horse to get impregnated or something like that. It doesn't
Holy
sound
fuck, that
very-
went dark
Yeah,
quick.
it's like
Jesus
forcing
Christ.
two dogs to fuck so they'll have a litter.
Yeah, getting your buddy's dog to fuck your dog.
Sam, I've met lots of women. I've met lots of women. I've had lots of conversations with women. I have never heard a woman ever tell me anything like they lost their virginity to some rando dude.
Well, not you go to the honky tonks, not university.
Because you're not a rock and roll guy. You know, you went to bars like
I'm going to
pickup.
tell you right now, the most common thing I get from women with conversations with them about their losing their virginity is almost always the same story. They're like 16 years old, it's their birthday or something like that, and they're fucking with their boyfriend.
It's a fucking birthday?
It wasn't something that spontaneously happened. It was a planned event.
I've been successful with most love.
That's the most common story that I've heard over the years. Is there was a planned event.
You have a different life. You're like low trash.
So you're telling me that I'm
You're white
unique.
trash.
Yeah, you're not unique as the Virgin Slayer.
We're
I'm
all
the
unique.
one.
We're all unique, kind of. Right.
my
We're
God.
all unique. We're all different. Dude,
Yes.
You are a very special snowflake, Sam. Yeah.
These women.
Why are you calling me names? I'm not a snowflake. I'm
you
tough.
repeat these women.
I've been here 8 years.
No, I said you're snowflakes are unique, Sam.
I'm no snowflake, whatever that means. I'm
Okay,
tough.
then. So if I was just saying you were the greatest thing since sliced bread, Sam just said he wasn't. So there we go.
Holy fuck, that's the most English
You
term
can
I've
think of
heard.
yourself
Recently.
as like a very,
If you're in
very high
college,
caliber ammo,
hard.
able to penetrate anything.
Lexi, it's where you are. I lived in one of the most crowded student communities in the country. We were all on top of each
That has
other.
nothing to do. It has nothing to do with virgins throwing
They were
themselves at you
all
like they're
there was
fucking
like a shitload of virgins.
Who trusts
Magma.
They trusted me, Lexi, because I'm a sensitive guy.
How do they trust you? They don't know you.
Not this guy.
So why would they trust you for so many students? I mean, what about all these other dudes? I mean,
they had a lot too. Our buds. And then we
okay,
could
so you know we're already here, so we're going in. All right, I'm going in with no lube. Here we go, elbow deep. So what you did was
Holy fuck, Kelsey! Come on, elbow deep? You talking about fisting? What the fuck are you?
She can
So basically, Sam, they hit you up for this, and then what did you do? Like, were you nice?
Did you fist
Did
him,
you
Sam?
set up some little like event? What happened afterwards?
He's looking for a bad romance, huh? He's just looking for that one night, one sleep, one scratch. Leave you in the morning.
A couple times,
Was he
Murray
from Kelsey?
Malibu house.
Forgive us for what I did. He was young. He was young. He was young.
Position. You're praying on the
I
women that
say,
were working from
forgive
now.
us for what I did.
Was this Sam? Was this like you? Did you have this aura of like a rock star around campus?
Yeah.
I took it back.
Yeah, okay.
I loved it lots. I fingered it. I tried my best. Oh,
Not
yeah,
so
I
can you
did
mute if
the
you're going to sing to yourself, please? Thank you. I appreciate
So
that.
you're saying,
God,
Sam,
what a
you walk
good
around
listener.
campus, you're
What a
walking
good
around like big ding-a-ling with the swing, huh?
No, I don't talk. I don't boast about.
You just radiated. You just had this fucking aura about you, and it radiated. I fuck virgins, and I fuck virgins
Like
good.
like if Elvis or Jim Morrison showed up at a college campus, all these women would be like, "Oh my god!"
A lot. Puna's had more women than
Evil
me.
Knievel,
Nothing
Evil
wrong
Knievel in the
with that kind of
70s.
experience. College, like you have fun. That's the time to do it. I tell
College
people.
is not about losing your virginity, shit.
Okay, well, I'm a female and all that, and I just find it odd or interesting or
Yeah, it's not
whatever.
unusual, I guess. Yeah, but
And
some men
that,
are known as-
women would be like that because most women don't. I mean, if you have a choice,
right,
which
Right.
a lot of women don't for whatever reason.
Yeah.
You aren't going to seek it out to just be like, okay, it's time to fuck,
Well, some
right?
women
Like
do.
you
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
you're just not going to do that. Like you,
Oh,
you know, it's
can
like,
I-
you
can
know,
I-
some
can I
girls
ask
dream
a
of getting
question?
married. I don't know. Yes,
some
yes.
women
Can I just one question, Sam?
Somebody they trust. A lot of women
Sam,
don't, but a lot of
Sam, would you go out on a date with these women and they knew that the reason was you were going to deflower them, you were going to take their virginity by the end
A
of the
lot of
night?
times people would have parties, and you meet them at the party. Sometimes you even go in the other room in the apartment. Sometimes you bring them back. Sometimes you walk the beach. It all depends, right, Russell?
Okay, but such a pre-planned, recommended, like requested letter written request plan.
Yeah.
Was
That's not going to happen at a party.
Were you ever?
Yeah, a lot of those were like
this like
give me the note.
a
The
cult?
girlfriend would talk to me. Some of them asked me directly. They joke, "Oh, you're the Virgin Slayer," and it wasn't every week. I never
Sam,
said.
I think this might be a bit or whatever that you might want to retire.
Think what you want. Okay.
I find this very hard to believe. This makes no sense.
Hippie? Was this a hippie sex cult kind of scene?
It's funny what you guys are interested in. I've been in many relationships, and yet this virgin.
Man, I'm interested in this because I'm going to tell you right. I've met lots of women. I have had conversations with lots of women. And the most common theme of them losing the virginity has been a pre-planned event with their boyfriend of several fucking years.
Yeah, that can happen too. But you're no expert. Look at you. You're nobody. You go to honky tonks.
It's all about a comfortable moment with two people that are doing something that. Oh fuck me!
Who are you?
I think bullshit. I think either you roofing these chicks or you're full of shit.
You're not an expert on women. You have
Sam. Were these situations what they would call like a love-in? Was it like going to a love-in?
I was at Love Parade in Germany. I met somebody there, but
I mean a college love-in where everyone was pretty loose and willing to experiment.
You know where it was, and it was probably the most populous. It's a small college with the University of California on the beach. Only a university on the beach. And people would open up. You guys haven't been to college, Lexi? They open up. We're in a sorority, I forget. But they open up their doors.
Hold on, this is the part I wanted him to tell. Go ahead.
Can't believe I've been on here that long.
Okay, so what do? They open up their doors.
Yeah. And they have parties. And you go from, you want me to tell, I've said where it was, but I probably should stop saying
you don't have to say the college. But just say they open up their doors, and then what do you do when they open up their doors?
Like 4 or 5 story. They open up their doors, and we go from apartment to apartment. That was a culture. Every Friday night and Saturday night. For years.
You're
I went
talking
to
shit.
No, there's another part of these opening doors, from what I recall.
What?
You're talking shit.
You just go from like root. The way you told it the last time, it came out different. So I could have.
Yeah, it is not perfect memory. If somebody tells the same story perfectly, they're lying. It's just naturally, it's not going to be literally word for word.
I know. I'm saying I could have mistook it too. So.
Yeah, but Nocto, have you been to college? Has Poon been to college?
No, I went to work. I had to leave home. Like, I didn't get to go to college. No.
I have partied at college a lot. Nobody was doing that, okay?
But I was going out all the time to fucking balls and nightclubs and shit. Yeah. Those women, listen, those women were out there doing the same thing I was doing. They were out there looking for a fucking good time and looking to fuck. But this is, we're talking about people in their fucking 20s that have already slept with several people, blah, 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 blah. We're not talking about virgins out looking for dick.
You make it. I never said I have a virgin every week, but yeah, there were women. I had a reputation as being very good and sensitive.
You made it sound like you had a fucking like a call service that for
virgins. I never made it.
I'm not going to say it because I'm not.
You can say whatever you want. Like.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to because
nobody's asking you.
People are weird on YouTube. But
yeah, people are weird on YouTube.
Yeah, but it just I normally hear about things that are similar whatever involved in religious cults or other sorts of things, and it's just kind of interesting, I guess. Wow. That at your college, that's what's going on. I mean, I don't know. All the colleges I was partying at, I mean, we were just having a good fucking time. Being college kids.
Could you have had sex if you wanted it? Would it have been that hard to find somebody?
I mean, I don't think so. But I also have never woken up. Thankfully, I'm very blessed. I will say this. I've never woken up to a man like on top of me or rubbing on me like Sam Hill has. Sam Hill has had men.
No, I never did.
Several men rubbing up on me. I've never, thankfully, had that happen.
Okay. Wonderful.
except for like, you know, somebody I'm married to or whatever. But
it wasn't pleasant. But it was just my life. People come on to me or used to
So
all the
in
time.
your lifetime, you've been a virgin slayer. You've been woken up to gay men on top of you naked. You fucking kissed men. You've wrestled men naked with oil in front of a fire. You got a ride out of the fucking Philippines that you were a pal with. You fucking hit your head. You hit your dad over the head with a bat. You fucking ran away from home at 16 to fucking California. You sold fucking dope. You got fingered by a cop, a fake cop.
Don't forget the guy at the pier, the Navy guys at the pier.
Guy off a moving vehicle. I'm going to kill him like
Don't
you.
forget
Your
the
dating, my stories
naked
are all
at Marie's house. Don't forget that too.
Most of my stories are fun. I had
They
a
are.
fun life. I lived in Europe. Blah blah
We
blah.
love your stories.
Yours are. I'm better than you were.
You stood by the statue of David naked while you were strutting.
You're very
And
negative.
a woman came up to you at the statue of David and said, "You want to fuck?" There's that one.
And said you look like Peter O'Toole.
In France. King, what was that? David.
He was married. He had an enrollment. He got married again.
Kelsey, can you just remember you're talking to the &1 streamer? And this is the top guy. He's a top guy. And this guy Russell is he's threatened to kill him. And
around the world. Maybe Lexi has, but you guys haven't. Nocto has, but yeah,
you had some rocky moments.
What the fuck do I have? I've got none. What do you mean?
Nocto, you're a beloved.
I don't travel. I've been all around the world.
I couldn't tell you how many times I've been just standing there and a woman came up and grabbed my dick and said, "Hey, you want to go fuck?" That happens to me all the time.
Why are you yelling?
Oh, yeah, okay. Best of luck with that, man. I'm sure it's gonna work out well.
No,
Sam has it happen.
Lexi, women can be very aggressive, and I've had
look at me. I'm being aggressive towards you.
Alcohol there was alcohol and drugs, true, but just because you haven't gone through it, you're the honky tonk.
You're saying these virgins are fucking drunk.
So these virgins were writing you handwritten letters.
Don't say that, Sam. Take that part back, please.
Don't make it seem like it ran and
you said it.
A few women.
Don't say that they were
like 20. It wasn't more than 20.
So only the ones that were aggressive were drunk.
20 virgins is like
sometimes
that's
women
like
can be aggressive too. You don't know
Vlad
that.
I've never even heard of a
Taylor or so. That's an impressive
You never heard of it because you're white trash. You go to honky tonks. That wasn't my experience.
I thought you were talking about me.
Go to honky tonks or white trash because I'm going to take.
I am white trash.
What do you mean by honky? What is honky? The honky tonk. All I know is honky tonk from wrestling. The honky tonk man. There's a guy that used to look like Elvis.
It's a fucking bar, and you go and you do your two-stepping, and you wear your cowbiz boots.
Remember that song, Nocto? Well, I was cutting the rug down at a place called the Jug with a girl named Linda Lou.
But look at
I gotta be with the country more than rock and roll.
This was a guy, Lexi. His first channel.
I can tell you how many virgins came up to me like, "Oh my god, you're so awesome! I want to lose my virginity to you."
Lexi.
I didn't take years talking about dongers for my channel.
I fucking didn't call her Kelsey. I said Lexi.
White trash on your channel.
Maybe obviously being a doctor.
All right, I get a little confused.
His lineage is KKK. He walked in his cousin. KK. He'll tell you.
You better not be covering me.
Poon, yeah. His what was it? Your aunt or uncle were KKK. Poon.
Please don't talk to me and then say about KKK.
When my great grandmother died,
please make the difference.
My great grandmother, who I never met, my great grandmother, when she died, my mother and my grandmother went to Oklahoma to clean out their house, and they found my great grandfather and my great grandmother's robes.
Oklahoma!
KKK robes. That's his lineage.
They found
Ever been to Oklahoma, Pin? Ever been there? Ever been there?
On me. I don't know, but
I've been to Oklahoma. Have you?
No, it doesn't, but Sam Hill will make it about you.
Why are you telling me what I'm going to do in the future?
Because Sam, I mean, my family is pretty redneck. There's a good chance that there was some clan members in my extended family of people I've never will meet before.
Yeah,
Well,
that's your background, right? That you're
Okay,
not.
you gotta get all fisty with them, Russell. You gotta get all like you gotta put in the fucking fist, you know. I get all raging and say like, "That's not right. I'm Russell Cook.
It wasn't.
I'm angry.
The whole
I'm here to solve the world."
If you dox me, you
You're
won't
like a
find
white
any
Al
proof.
Qaeda that doesn't have to kill himself to get virgins.
What?
What?
You're like a white Al Qaeda terrorist.
We said that at the same time.
What's wrong with them?
We all were like, huh?
We have different experiences.
What are you talking about virgins for again? What the fuck? I thought we moved forward.
I don't know. They're fast.
I'm not going to blow myself up because I think Allah's going to give me 42 virgins or whatever. I mean, that sounds ridiculous to me.
Can you guys stop talking about fucking virgins, please, for one fucking day? One day.
And blow a big toe off for a couple of drunk, horny girls, but that's about it.
Whoa.
Sam, I'm just going to let you know that I'm going to prepare a much better interrogation for this for another time.
Lexi's deadly. Lexi's like, I would not want, like, I'd fucking be afraid of this woman. Like, you're fucked. Like, you're fucked if you're coming down the scope.
It's like our thing. It's like what we do. It is.
Well, I like the challenge.
And then he comes back at me, and it's like a whole thing, and we go in circles for like hours. That's what we do.
Well,
This
but they
virgin
keep
story
bringing
just
up the
blows my
same
mind.
stories.
It
I've
blows
been
my mind.
on
I cannot write
10,000
I cannot
hours.
fucking come
They
to
keep going back to a few things, Lexi.
Well, some people in chat haven't heard a lot of your stories. So a lot of times when I bring one up or something, it's because people in chat are like, "Hey, tell us about this one." Or
Yeah,
whatever.
Nocto hasn't heard these stories, like the torture. I told this story, the torture of Poon on that lady. And that's true, Nocto. You can ask him if he did.
There's another lie from Sam. I've never
Don't fucking bring me into you torturing a woman. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you
Yeah,
call
Nacho, don't tolerate that shit.
What do you
What the
call
fuck?
irritant so you can punish a girlfriend?
What you saying? You torture a woman and you're trying to bring me in?
Yeah, that's torture. If you put pepper to irritate a woman and then enter
Oh, stop.
That's a torture practice.
Oh my
that's
god.
extreme pain. Yeah, to me it is.
Maybe that's a torture practice.
It's fine to you.
It's called torture.
But she didn't know about it, by the way, of course. She didn't know about
It's
it.
torture, huh?
That's a sexual assault. She didn't know about it, Nocto. He can
You
joke
might
about
stress
it
that
all
one
the
out, but you know what? She slapped me.
Oh,
right
you
after,
talking
and
about
we're still
Poon. You
great
talking
friends
about
since then.
Poon.
She sure knew about it once it started, so I guess she should have called the cops.
Yeah, she should have.
I
Then
mean,
we'll
I
find
don't
out.
side with Poon on this for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, here's the thing. He's always
Listen, you don't put a fucking jalapeno on your fucking dick. There's no way. Like, I can't even picture how that would look like. Like, I'm thinking about it right now, and I've got my dick, and I'm trying to think about how you'd fit a fucking.
what, Nocto?
What do you mean?
Oh my
Like, you
God,
put a
Nocto,
jalapeno on your dick?
Stop trying to use your
Right?
brain. Stop trying to
That's
use your brain.
torture to me. A poor woman.
No, but how do you do it? How do you physically do it? He doesn't have a foreskin. I've seen his dick.
Ask him.
Are you fucking retarded? You
Hold on.
slice the jalapeno.
You secured that dick too?
And then you rub it off.
No, I'm
Not
a
so.
big
Don't start telling other people how to do it.
Sorry, that's Kelsey talk.
As the
Let Kelsey
fucking
talk. Kelsey, go ahead.
Nocto, did you secure Poon's dick too?
Yeah, well, I didn't secure it. It was fucking sent to me. I got everybody's dick here apart from Sam Hill. I have it, and Poon's dick, by the way, is a wee bit bent. Josh has like a mushroom head. Like, I have them all. Like, show you. Like, there's nothing you can. I have them all, and nobody was mine. And why is that?
So the day that so this time that Gaker was on
Listen,
his panel,
shut
and
the
I went
fuck
over there.
up. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna make it worse.
Shut
Shut up, dipshit. And I found fucking Kelly's channel. And I told Gaker that I was going to
shut the
interview
fuck
Kelly.
up, dude.
And when I said,
It's gonna get way worse.
correctly, he knew that I knew her channel because it
You don't
spelled
have
very,
to
very different way.
Dude, I have 8 pictures of your dick.
Gaker got really mad about that.
Yeah,
and
what?
he fucking
That's really weird.
and he sent fucking candy like
Really
for
weird.
some reason.
I didn't ask for it. I got sent them.
Why would
and
you
they're
have-
bendy.
It's weird, right? Who said
They're not straight.
Well,
No,
I
Nick.
sent Nocto Brutal Mafia's dick pic, and he secured that too. Huh,
What?
Brutal?
What?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Yeah, no, I got my phone hacked, so I don't have his anymore. I've only got Brutals and a few others.
They can be funny, huh?
I didn't quite.
For me,
I didn't save those ones because I was like, "Fuck no, I'm not allowed the internet have those."
I've actually sent real dick pic to. Yeah, somehow
That's big money.
everywhere.
Like
We have some
getting
very
those dick pics.
successful people on here. You know, other strange, they're all scumbags. But Nocto really has a lot. You're a talented woman. I am. And Russell is a really
Oh wait, I'm a talented woman.
Lexi's a talented, smart woman. Knows the world.
Me, she's been taking the fucking piss out of you all night. What do you mean? She's like,
I like
she's
smart.
literally been taking the fucking living piss out of you all night. Like, what do you mean? She's
It doesn't say good things about you, wimp. Are you, orange man?
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work anymore, man.
What do you mean?
Ouch.
That's because you drink all the time. Get yourself a penis
listen,
pump.
Sam.
Well, I
Do you
mean, he's been
know-
more entertaining than most.
Okay, Sam, you're gonna be a dickhead to me. Let me tell you about something I know.
If you're drunk, you're not.
You know
gonna-
Queen's University, Sam? What did you study at Queen's University?
At what? At
What did
university?
you study at Queen's University?
I didn't say I studied. I worked. I was doing.
You went to college in California.
Okay. What's opposite Queen's University right at the front? What's opposite it?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Come on, Sam. What's opposite it? You don't know, right? You don't know, right?
Sam and
you don't
Jenna
know.
fucking traded out.
It's the fucking Students' Union. It's the Students' Union, lad. The Students' Union is literally across the street. How would you not fucking know that?
Okay, you can test me. You can believe me or not believe me. You're gonna do this test. I don't remember.
You don't know. Did you never go to the Students' Union?
What?
Did you never go to the Students' Union?
I remember things like. I remember like Poon. When the schools
Talk to
got
Poon.
out.
What the fuck with Poon now? Talk to me.
Okay, I'm not going to be tested by you, you little scumbag.
Yeah. So tell me about the Students' Union. Well, what's it like walking in? How do you enter the Students' Union?
Don't believe it. I'm not going to be interrogated by a drunk like you. You stole land from my people. Who the fuck are you?
Come on, boy. Where's the Students' Union? How do you get in?
There's at least 4 lies.
Your British Army.
Tell me how you get in the
What about
Students'
the
Union.
bar that was bombed back then,
up.
and it's not in any
orange,
newspaper
man.
ever? And you said that
That's
they
right.
got it to be deleted from every newspaper. Remember that story, Sam?
No.
Remember
I don't remember.
you were in like somewhere in Europe, and I forget the exact place you were at, but you said that there was a bombing at a bar, like a terrorist type
Well, that
of
would be.
Yeah, it was the last club bombing. It was the last club bombing.
Yes.
1986.
There's not-
1986.
Let me answer. The troubles, a lot was going on. But ask Nocto, there's still trouble, occasional violence. And if you got bombed in
Sam,
a
you
pub,
know how old I was in 1986? You know how old I was?
away from your pub. It's not a everyday thing like in the troubles. There was a lot.
Sam, you know how old I was in 1986? I was
Ask
7
Nocto
years old.
if there was some violence. Ask him. He's right here. So yeah,
Sam, I
Stop
was 7 years old in 1986.
I was in
That's
it,
when
yeah.
that club bombing happened.
You want?
No, it wasn't. Okay, but when people looked up the exact bombing he was talking
Right.
about, he said that they had it removed from the newspapers and all news.
no, I didn't say removed.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
see it. I didn't say removed. Get your
As a matter
story.
of fact, it's known as the,
They
matter of
don't-
fact, it's known as the
they don't-
last club
they don't
bombing
bomb
by the IRA.
bars.
Wait, let Nocto. What?
Was
Nocto-
this when they blew up Lord
So
Mountbatten?
you have to understand.
No, that wasn't that on his boat. I think the IRA took him out on his
The
boat.
only person who's
No, this
actually
was
been through
actually
it.
a club bombing. This bomb went off in a pub, and it was the last known act of the IRA.
Calm.
That's not the one Sam was talking
No
about.
need to be aggressive.
No,
he
that's
gave
what
the name of
talking
the
about.
bar and all of this stuff, and everybody in
listen.
chat was Googling it, and they couldn't find it. So then Sam started to make this excuse up that it was removed from all the
It's
newspapers
not an
and
excuse.
stuff because it was like
I
the
never
same
said
thing.
So let's walk through it. Let's walk through it.
I got a whole DM about this.
No, I said it wasn't in the newspaper. That's what
See? Okay,
I can
so
tell you
somebody-
exactly.
I didn't read about it.
I can't speak.
Nobody could find it. Well, I'm sorry, but
How is it not in the
Nobody
newspaper?
could. Oh,
Okay.
that's your standard, huh? All these people.
Do you guys know what the bombs are made of? What do you think they were made of? What do you think they used in the 1970s and 80s for bombs?
You don't.
It's called
Fertilizer
C4.
and- sure.
C4.
I don't
These
think they had it
C4.
back then 'cause they weren't even in the
You
newspaper.
don't survive a C4 bomb, and it went off my hometown at the
I
wrong
do-
time.
Yeah.
I've been through that.
The funny premise.
They usually
is
shoot.
that-
They'll shoot you in the bar. They won't blow you up, because it's too hard to time properly. Because you have a timer, right, in the C4, and then you've got to light it up at a certain time to do the most damage. That's why what they did in Oma was they did they told them that the bomb was in a mall, like you call it a mall. And then everybody evacuated, and then they blew up where everybody evacuated to. They're monster. Like, you wouldn't have survived a bomb. They're gonna fucking bar.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Right?
There were a lot of deaths through the troubles.
Well, can I ask Poon a question? Poon, can you imagine a terrorist bombing attack that just doesn't make the news because
You
there was
remember
too
that?
much
It's a
Prince
weird.
Charles and Lady Diana?
We didn't think of
news
one
that
major
day?
event that would happen like that was never reported on in the news or
You guys
redacted from the news.
Belfast, do they? You don't know about Belfast. You sit here.
Once the shit
you know,
is out of the horse, hey,
religions
look,
are
listen,
nice,
once
but they
the
don't
shit
kill
is
each
out,
other
once
over
the horse
religion.
takes the
But
shit,
they have a
you can't put
history
the
of
shit back
Northern
in the
Ireland.
horse.
You don't know what it
Just
feels
what-
like. You've never been
just-
there. You can
It's
ask me
just
all the
wasn't
Once
news-
the horse
wasn't newsworthy.
you can't put the shit back in the horse.
What's up, Spooky?
Okay?
Hi, Mike.
So meaning, once that horse is walking along and it takes big old shit there, you can't put that shit back in the horse. So you're not redacting no pub bombing.
You don't know about the world.
You're not.
You
There's
live in your
no
little
news conglomerate
travel.
that's going to be like, oh, we're not going to cover that today, guys. No, we're not going to cover that because we don't
Not
want
at least knows about the world in Lexi.
Our
But you don't-
our citizens of
scandal
this
in
fucking city and
Parliament that needs
this
to be
county don't need to
covered
know
and
this.
stuff.
You
business.
act like
Don't need
you're
to know
real
that these
smart,
people
but
killed
look how
and-
you ended up, Coon, because you're falsely
I
arrogant.
mean, we're not talking about a CIA black ops operation here, man.
Yeah, because you watch documentaries, but you were never part of that, were you?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got the exact quote. I knew I would find it. Are you
Don't
guys
act
ready?
like you know this world. Look how you've ended up.
Here it is.
Right, I don't know how news works.
May I
No,
please
you
have
don't.
the stage because I have the exact quote. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Sam was in a pub in Belfast near Queen's
Oh, fuck.
University, and he read in the paper a week later that it was bombed. But there are no pub bombings after 1975.
No, because the only pub around there, because I know it well, because I used to live right beside it. The only pub there is Botanic, the Botanic Bar. It wasn't bombed. Sam, what the fuck?
Okay, then we go on.
Where's that from? Lexi?
High
Where's it-
number proceeds to
Oh, high
confront
number, the
him on it.
liar. High
And
number, the liar.
Sam said there were lots of unreported pub bombings because the owner didn't want it publicized.
So this high number came to me.
Who brings their
It's bad for business. Your bar completely
Oh my fucking god, dude.
You lose your liquor license over there.
You kicked me out of Sam. That's what I confronted him on
Date of
Hey, you lost your fucking liquor license. You shouldn't have told us that.
January 13th, 2024.
high number.
Oh, fuck.
God, I love her.
Get the fuck out.
High number.
Sam, what have you done? What have you done to us? What have you done?
High number.
You're a fucking idiot.
High number went up to confront you. The message,
number doesn't
the whole
confront
thing
me.
that I just read off,
He
it
doesn't
had
con-
nothing to do with high number, though. It could have been
He's a liar.
No. Bar attacks were used Uzis. They used Uzis. They used Russian Uzis.
I call him out because he came to me and instead of taking on Rex directly.
No. Don't even start with the high number of Rex bullshit. I can't.
I'm telling you what happened.
I can't. I don't want to care. Everybody's heard it. Everybody's fucking heard it. Okay? Nobody cares about high number of
A lot of people have heard conspiracy theories. Barbarous. A lot of these people are dummies. You're not, but a lot are. Poon is definitely.
Yeah, a lot of people have heard a lot of shit. Okay, what's your point?
My point is, don't believe people like High Number.
High Number didn't say anything. Did you not hear what I just said?
Where did you get that from?
What I said was High Number came up to confront him. There was nothing that High Number said to you included in there.
Why are
there
you bringing up High Number?
Nothing.
He's a liar.
Because the fact of the matter is that High Number was the person that came up there, and your response to High Number was that the owner did not want him publicized.
Where is that? Do you have the receipt?
It was January 13th, 2024.
Is that a stream?
On your stream, yes.
Do you have it? Is it still there?
You go find it. I already found the whole receipt.
I don't know. I've had channels taken down. I don't know. You can't.
Have you had a channel taken down?
It was the pub owner like, you gonna keep this to yourself, mate?
No, you don't have
keep this to yourself.
You don't have it.
So what I just read off was made up. I just pulled that all out of my ass.
I know I'm not saying that, but you've been wrong before. We've all been wrong before, correct?
Anyways, I gave you the date of the stream. So go to your stream, to your mood poisoning. Thank you, because you're someone that I know can go find. January 13th.
High number, really high number.
So it would be Sam talking about it, then High Number would go up and confront him. So if you just look for
but he lies. High Number.
If you look for High Number on the stream, you'll find it.
Rather than confront Lexi, I'm sorry, Rex, he came to me. He's a scum. He kicked me out.
Hold on, Sam. How are you calling High Number a liar when you got busted out for lying today? How are you going to call High Number a liar?
I didn't get busted by you, Lexi. I respect. Nobody respects you, Pooh.
You got busted by Lexi today for lying, and how are you going to call High Number a liar?
No, I disagree.
Mr. Finger, show us your ear, goddammit. Show us your ear right now.
Treat women terribly, and your has been. Nobody respects. People get mad at me for talking to you. Do you realize
your
that?
Virgin Slayer.
You're the guy who
Virgin Slayer
on a woman.
Come on, Virgin Slayer.
What about that, Lexi? You don't give him a hard time on that.
Let's
but you
go,
bring
Mr. Fucking Walter Concock doesn't report fucking terrorist
I
attacks.
have spoken my piece on that, and since that woman is, I guess, technically, sorry, Poon, but it's the truth, and a victim of some sort of a sex act, I'm not going to speak on her shit.
I didn't say it wasn't.
10 years later.
I'm going to say it wasn't. I'm not.
Well, it's like it's 10 years later, you know,
I was like 21 years old.
Whatever. Man. Yeah. Okay. So there, it's like, I don't know. I have spoken my piece on it. I told him how I felt fucking 6 years ago when he first came to YouTube. It's over.
Well, what he said about JK was like last year. He said he wished grape on JK. What about that, Lexi? You can call him
no relevance to this. I have actually also discussed this before. So what I discussed with you at that time stands today.
Yeah. Well, I think that was a Rubicon because he used to have a happening channel. 65 people would be watching, but I think he's gone too far.
I already got my issue done with Lexi. You don't have to chastise me over and over and over for a mistake I made.
Yeah, mood poisoning. Yeah, I'm perverted.
I remember. Very popular. And I think he's gone too far on some issues. I can't forgive him for that. I've never... Very rarely,
those numbers were here for a long time.
It's truly
you didn't take your spectrum. Your brain is not working. Your memory is exactly right. You misremember things. Your memory.
You have a guy here give me an advice who says horrible.
As a matter of fact, I got more numbers after that for a while, dummy.
Yeah, your happening stream. People get mad at me.
Well, you're here. You get barking your ass over here every time I pop in. You're here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody tells me, but people tell me. They don't tell me where to go. I don't go with the crowd.
Well, then why do you go places that you don't like? Then
most people don't go with Virgin Slayer.
We're talking about politics, and I'm good with politics. We started this out with politics, and then
Virgin Slayer is for that matter.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
we're just playing.
I get it then. But I do often wonder if you don't like Poon that much, why, no, Exile, damn it.
This is a good guy.
I said y'all are going to be mad at me.
No,
okay,
he
can wait. He can wait.
I thought same with me.
He can wait a minute. Okay, he can wait.
I thought he was going to make Sam leave. That's why I was like, no. And if he did, I was going to cuss him out because that whole stream killing shit is just out of control. When people are actually having a conversation, you run somebody off.
Bring up the guy who trolled me for a year and lied to me for a year.
I mean, we've been having a good old hammer fest.
Where's that?
Are you going to leave if he comes up?
I like Exile. I'm at peace with Exile.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know that. So perfect.
We made peace. But he did troll me for a year. It took me a while to get over it.
No shit.
Sam saw Casablanca in the theater when it came out.
Casablanca with Humphrey Bogart is a great movie. Great movie. Poon, you're so stupid.
You can let him up. If Sam's not going to leave, let him up.
You laugh at your own stupid comments. You're a buffoon. You had a happening channel.
That wasn't my comment, dummy. I didn't write that. I was reading it in the chat. I was reading it in the chat just now. Ready.
On down the tubes, dude. You know that. You're a failure. People say,
Sam,
I agree.
I think you are just like Moon Boots and fucking right and fucking the other one. I'm gonna say. Anyways, I think you just like them and just jealous as fuck of me for some reason. I don't
care what you think. You're stupid. I do think you care. I respect, truly. Not those.
I think you're just lying. I think you do care.
A failure. These two people are successful.
I think that's why you fucking cope with it. I think you cope.
Whatever you think about me, I didn't make this up. I've known Lexi a while. She's successful. Nocto is rich. And then there's you, Poon. I'm supposed to listen to you in your garage.
Damn. Stay-at-home dog mom. How is that being successful?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. How is that relevant at all?
You measure success on money, power, like job position, college degrees. Okay, so by your definition and the way that you judge people, I am not.
She's fucking roasting.
I gave you credit for being happily married. You have a successful relationship, and I respect that, and I do too.
But that's not your definition. Your definition of success is like having a bunch of fucking degrees you don't use, a bunch of money that you use to judge people, and what else?
I'm going to give you
exactly, superficial shit. So I am successful in way in every
the best thing I've done, like a lot of people say, is my boys. I'm proud of them, and I'm proud of my marriage. And yes, money does count in this world.
Which marriage you proud of, sorry?
And this guy
got how much? So a percentage of your money, and obviously it's not my business, but I'm going to ask.
You can ask. You can ask.
So
I can tell you.
Money, how much of it is generational wealth?
It's not amazing. Like he's got about 400,000 in video shares. I think it's probably between that and 1,200.
Okay, so a self-made person though is much different, right? I mean, just I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's.
I respect that.
It's just really tacky and like rude to look down upon people like that when you're not self-made.
You've attacked me for 2 hours, haven't you?
I have, yes.
And I'm talking about not being rude. You've attacked me. We've had good times, but all you've done is take time to attack me.
I have.
And you don't lecture me, really.
You're right.
But I don't mind it. You really don't go low. But I get tired of the challenge because we've had many positive conversations. You never gave me up. I never gave you up. We're not close now, but you were really important, Shaw. Here's my wife. Is that right?
Can you define what you mean by positive?
Don't put your wife.
Well, Sam,
What?
What's positive? What does positive mean? What do you mean by positive? We've had positive.
Sam and I get along really well. We've had like fun talks.
I like it.
Yeah. Is that positive?
I think I'm not immune to you because I haven't been around you much. So it's like revisiting where, your pretentious bullshit and your judgmentalness or whatever the word is.
Oh, fuck. You mean me? Me or Sam?
Why are your little attacks? Why can't you be a little positive? I got to go, not because of rain, My wife's.
You keep saying that, man, but you never go. Are you going to go or are you not going to go? What are we going to do?
Shut the fuck up, knocked out. Don't speak
No,
for
fuck
me.
up.
What I want. Not based
You're
on.
going to go or you're not. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
With me?
What are you going to do? Are you going to go or you're not going to go?
Are you going to cry
Okay.
again, little Miss Nocta, you thin-skinned son of a bitch?
Oh, you like that, don't you? Are you going to go or you're not going to go?
Sam, it was a pleasure interrogating you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's a pleasure, man. Thank you.
I hope you have a good night.
Take it easy, Sam.
I hope she uses the hot plug. That little brat.
Sam did leave. What a pussy. What a pussy.
He said his wife was there. Or something.
No, that's not fair. He's fine. Like,
So he had a party yesterday with over 100 guests at his
Again?
house, and they were mostly in-laws and shit, and they had little kids running around and shit, tearing all the shit up. So he got really pissed at his wife this morning and made her kick
how the
everyone
fuck
out of
did
the
you
house.
know that? How the fuck did you know that?
And then
How did you-
he has done nothing but fuck around with me on here almost all day while his wife has been
How did
cleaning
you
the
know?
house
Hold
on
on, Pooh.
herself all day.
Did the same
How
people
did you know?
have? Did they get stains on the new couches or anything like that at this party?
I don't know, but he seemed
All right,
very upset.
Kelsey, chill,
There was
but
that many
how
people
did you
in the house.
know?
Did any of them
Poon, how
smoke
did you
cigarettes
know?
while they were at his house?
Because he told me.
Poon, fuck me, it's like talking
I'm
to
just asking because
Poon.
this is a story I've heard before too.
Nocto, he told me about this party earlier today.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
The party was
You
last
know, I
night.
was quizzing him about the party. Like, remember how I was up here and I was like, you know, when you guys had the big graduation party and your wife found the pictures under in the shoebox and stuff. So
Whoa, Kel. Sorry, Alexi. I keep calling you Kelsey. Fuck, I'm so sorry.
to be honest, I'm
I'm a fucking
honored
complete
because I freaking
idiot.
adore Kelsey. Just don't be blaming Kelsey for any of the crazy.
Lexi, Louie, I know you kind of like you don't have the best impression of me, and I'm sorry for that. But
You
like,
already
what did you say?
apologized
Like
all the
the
time. You apologized for
we're
that a
cool.
long time ago. It's no big deal.
Okay.
Yeah,
So like, you're saying like he's gonna have. Sorry, let me reconnect. They're doing like a party.
he had a party
Is
at
that-
his house. I mean, but I understand that. I mean, no guy likes to have the wife with all the. I have had so many little kids' birthday parties at my house, and you know, it's like I love it, but you know, it doesn't mean everybody that lives here loves it. So I get it.
I like oh fuck! I just fucking nearly fucking wrecked the place. Sorry.
That's because most of us dudes we don't want to be around all the screaming kids and shit. We just want to fucking, you know. We just want to be able to fuck off.
Kids, man. Kids are great. Like kids are brilliant. Like I love it, man. It's like
No, but, I mean,
it's like living a game.
They're not his friends too. Like it's his friends. You know, it's our friends' kids. But I love having their parties here. It's fun.
Man, like see when you see the wee kids running around wrecking the place, like it sort of reminds you of being that age, you know. They're great.
One guy leaves. And a little bit later, another guy leaves, and then by the time 2 or 3 hours has passed, all the dudes are out in the fucking barn or out back drinking beer, fucking laughing their ass off about all the
there's
bitches they
usually
fucked.
beer at these parties. You know, I mean, after the main thing goes down, you know.
Yeah, it's always the same way. But I don't think Sam has any friends at those parties, is what I'm telling you. I don't think.
No, he does.
Last time he had a big party, they like messed up his brand new couch, fucked all that shit.
Oh yeah. Same people.
I didn't do it this
And no,
year. I've
Sam
been to like a lot of Super Bowl. Like we used to watch it back home.
He has is his neighbor, and he rarely hangs out with him or something. I mean, that's it.
No, remember
Sam don't like those.
his friend passed away. His best friend.
Well, that guy passed away. He doesn't have him anymore.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That was like his person.
Yeah.
Hey, don't disrespect the dead, like man.
That's why he's always treating me like shit. He starts treating me nice, and he got to treat me like shit. So
I don't do that at all. I was just
no, you. I'm not talking to you. Sorry.
Okay.
And when I say I'm not talking to you, I was disrespectful. I mean, sorry. I don't mean to make it sound like I'm talking to you. I was talking to Poon.
Oh yeah, cut him.
Sorry. Yeah, I would never disrespect you like that. Poon, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, it's bad. Like when people pass, you have these events.
I went a little extreme. Sorry, Sam. I know you're still listening. I went a little heavy on you this time. Maybe next time I'll, not be so.
Who did you go heavy on, Lexi?
On Sam.
I mean, next time
on Sam Hill, Sam Hill America.
Without fucking.
Yeah, you were going hard, man.
I was. I normally, very rarely.
Is that normally how you are?
A lot of times with Sam, yes, we really get into it usually, but not in like a bad way, right? We just do that. But I think truly, since I don't watch him anymore or anything like that, I think that I'm not immune to some things, so I'm a little aggressive. So you know, I don't know.
I don't know, but you gotta be a wee bit spicy sometimes, you know. You gotta a wee bit a wee bit you gotta be a wee bit flexy. You know, it's not always gonna be, you know, calm. It's just life.
Yeah, I just don't like it when people, I don't know, just act like they're so much better than everyone else. I just think that's so rude. It's just tacky to me. I don't know.
Oh, tacky? Is that?
That's just a nice way I can say it.
Does tacky mean like fuck? What is it? What does that word mean? It's like tacky means like you're like cheap.
Yeah, tacky's like cheap and dingy.
Yeah, it's just like off-putting, you know. It's just off-putting. I think it's
the lamp, the lamp in the Christmas story. You know, the leg lamp that would be considered tacky.
Yeah, I constantly use the wrong words because I just utilize words in the way that I feel like utilizing them, and I confuse everyone with it. They're like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
So like if you have a picture of a painting of 3 dogs or 4 dogs playing cards on your wall, that's tacky. That would be tacky.
Tacky. Okay. Yeah, because we don't usually get to that point. We don't usually be tacky. Like usually you're already fucking on the ground. Like so, like. So you mean like it's just a way to offend someone? Like is that like you'd call?
No,
like would that be offensive or
rude to put people down because maybe they didn't have the same advantages that you had when you were born?
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? Like you don't have to agree or don't talk to Nocta like that because he has money and you know stuff like that. It's like, well, people can have money and be assholes. People can have no money and not be assholes. You know, it could just be a million things. It drives me crazy. I think it's just tacky. I don't like it. It's off-putting.
All right. So next time I slap someone, I can call them tacky.
Or at least show what you got. Show what you got if you know if you're going to talk like that about people.
No, I'm not going to talk. The talking. Oh, sorry.
Sam's just a turd, is what he is. He's a big turd.
Yeah, he is. Man.
Who's a big turd?
He's a fucking on top of that.
Who?
And it's why he always says the same shit over.
You Russell, as always.
You know, he pretty much knows it's effective, and at least against you, you know. That motherfucker is about the only person that can really piss me off here. I'm serious. He's about the only person that can actually piss me off here.
No, he's the only person that pisses you off. I start yelling, and I'm like, Sam, I can't deal with it.
You were very.
The only one that can piss
you
me
know
off,
how
man.
I describe you, Lexi? If you don't mind me saying. And you're very dulcet. You have a very consistent tone, which is kind of not normal here. Like usually people.
You're both of them. See?
Well, see the way it sounds to me, I'm like standing up and shouting into my ear, into my whatever, my microphone thing, and then I listen back on panel, and it just doesn't sound like that, and I'm like, no wonder. I feel like I'm screaming and being really aggressive. I feel like I'm being like Lisa fucking Lynn or something up here. I'm like, ah, but nope.
Unless you drank 2 cases of Bud Light. There's a reason Miss Lisa acts the way she does, and it's called Bud Light.
Yeah, I only picked her because I just saw her snapping at somebody right before I came up here. That's why.
Oh, she cannot help it. She can be in the greatest mood ever.
No, she was in the right. She was in the right, actually. She was telling people to stop talking about
never happens. That literally never happens. What do you mean she was in the right?
I thought a yurt was an Australian.
What was she arguing about?
She was telling people to stop talking about kids.
Oh, well, hold on a minute.
Hey, it doesn't negate what she was. She was like, "Stop."
This is irony. It's honest. You know that, right?
Yes, I do. But she was right in the situation.
It's hypocrising at the best.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, Lisa's always doing that. Always. This is so out of the norm. Well, hold
How
on.
are we ever gonna get back from this?
Lisa
Like,
will
this is
use
bad.
anything to her advantage at the time it's used to her advantage, and when it's not, she don't give a fuck.
Listen, I'm just happy that jitterbug is working at full fucking strength. She knows how to change pictures now. She chats. You can hear her, all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Does she know how to pin a link?
Click a link or post a link? Post? I don't know about posting. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. But that jitterbug is going strong.
How is it that one person cannot figure out a phone for that many years, and it's always like the phone's always breaking?
No, she has a smartphone, like a real phone this time. It's like the jitterbug XL.
I guess I'm asking: is it the level of? Is it the Cortard level? Is it the alcohol, or is it just?
No, she just couldn't do electronics, man. But she's got it.
I know that, but I'm saying I wonder what the root cause of that is, because I think that's the root cause of that is the Cortard level.
I've done enough judgment for the day.
I was trying to say, why'd you do that, Eric? You son of a bitch!
Oh no, what did he do?
He fucking banned fucking Miss Mallory. Oh my god.
Way to go. It happens.
I wish I would be canceled. How do you get canceled when you do?
Like somebody accidentally bans someone and then like
I was just joking, man. I didn't think you did it on purpose.
And then everybody starts freaking out. Why'd so-and-so get banned? And I'm just like, dude, it was a fucking accident. Keep trucking. It's fixed. Calm down.
I've banned people on accident before too. I've done it a few times. So
yeah. I just did it the other day.
I know you didn't do it on purpose, but I will say this: if Eric ever does ban someone or times them out, he's got a damn good reason for it. So
yeah. Usually most people don't even notice. It gets fixed and it's fine. I hate it though when I've done it before and I didn't notice for a couple minutes, and I'm like, oh shit, or like I time them out on accident and I don't notice and oops.
The only people I time out ever, I don't ban anybody, but I do time some people out, but not in my chat.
Yeah. Hey, I timed you out. What was it on 12 times that one time?
That's because everything. I think that was the Jew King thing. I think that was because of Jew King.
Is that what it was? Something like that? Yes. And I was like, we're not doing that. We're in the middle of something else right now. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're married. Yeah. My favorite of all time still is Fake Dead Baby. That's my favorite of all time.
See, no kid talk.
That was so good. That was so good. Just the end of that, it makes it all great.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Look, I don't know who you are. I've had all day.
You're welcome, you fucking bitch.
I don't know who you are.
No,
enough of your
stuff out here. Fucking
he knows I'm right, actually, because I helped make him be nice to Jorg. So it was driving me crazy.
Well, the fake
I'm gonna have to peace out because I gotta do some shit, but I might be back if you're still lagging a bit.
Only two people knew.
Kelsey,
that was
fuck's sake. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Julie. And fucking
Actually, thank you so much for being called Poon.
I remember going into.
I know who you are in the chat. I'm going to speak to you.
There were like 2 or 3 chats I went in that day as Fake Dead Baby. And in the evening, when you and AOC ran that stream and I came in as Fake Dead Baby, I remember going into the chat and I hear, look, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't fucking care. I've had enough of your fucking shit. I've had to see you all fucking day saying this weird fucking shit. And you banned me. And I was like, she has no idea it was me. And fucking AOC told you I wasn't. I remember.
I'm like, I don't care. Pissed. I was still mad. I was still mad about this Fake Dead Baby.
It was fucking so funny. I could not stop laughing.
And
I thought that was the funniest shit.
Dude out there, because I think sometimes or whatever I've heard you, still restream Poon or whatever. You're doing a whole slew of fucking shit to me, and I'm still sitting there like, can we not do this? Cussing out Poon. So, He didn't have a fucking panic attack.
It
I know.
was breakdown. I mean, I came up with good shit. That's how nobody knew it was me. That's how nobody, because I came up with totally brand new shit.
Well, I pick up on a lot of your accounts now. I'm like, oh, that's
I know
good.
because
I used to not, but I do now.
I don't make it hard. I don't make it hard at all.
Nah,
I really
you
don't. But the fake dead baby one I did. I mean, it totally changed everything. I was saying shit like, "Where's Papa? Can somebody show me where Papa went?"
It was so bad. I'm like, no, I
Papa
can't.
buried me in a stiletto shoebox out back.
I just like to remind everyone for the
You're
record.
not the only one that was really mad. Trust me. You're not the only one that was mad. There was one other that was furious, but I was like, what are you going to do about it?
You see my face on my avatar? That's how I feel right now.
Oh, man, I know. Couldn't help it, though. Yeah, I get it. The other one was disgusted with me, too, but, I mean, the avatar bring it all together.
I think the avatar really made the whole thing worse. And then if you would have had a different, you ended up changing the avatar because I'm like, he has to at least change the fucking avatar. I'm not letting him in. I can't do it.
Yeah, you're fucking pissed, man. It was perfect though. It was that little baby all fucking curled up in the fetal position.
I don't let my friends get away with shit either.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Yeah, the avatar was too far.
I changed all their names. I actually changed. So what did I change it to? What did I change it to? Fuck, I changed all the names. Because one other person made me change the names. They'd had enough of it too.
Yeah. There were so many accounts coming in that chat there for a while, and I'm like, this sucks. Like, I'm like, fuck you guys. But it Alex did it, like we had a good little whatever, like understanding. So when it was just me there and whatever, like I wouldn't ban those people, but it'd be like, don't be coming in here with that shit, right? But then, during his time or whatever, when he was on there, it was, yeah.
AOC's quick with the fucking ban, man. He is.
Okay,
he's
but
quick with the fucking.
When I streamed with him or whatever, he wasn't. Like his ban list.
I know.
His ban list would only have like, a one certain person with their 50 accounts. Not Brutal Mafia, just for the record, it was not him. But and like two or three other accounts. Like there was never anyone on there. He checked it like all the time, like to make sure I wasn't probably banning people or whatever, and then if I checked it just to make sure or like check an account update, there was not very many people. But he bans all the time. He'd sit in here and ban people left and right. It was so fucking annoying.
I know.
Remember that time I timed him out for 24 hours because he wouldn't stop taking people out with his rent.
He's an emotional guy. He can't help it. He has emotions.
And I kept trying to tell him he better chill out because it was going to be too, his comment was going to be too far up for me to fix his timeout. And he was being a prick, like cussing at people, being mean to all the ladies and stuff. And I'm just like, hey, your timeout's getting gone, buddy.
He was pissed off about other things though. That was the whole thing about it.
Well, it doesn't matter. If you're not going to ban on your own channel, you don't ban on everybody else's. Poon Jr.
I don't ban anybody on anybody's shit now. I don't do that. I just time them out. And I don't time them out for anything more than like a minute.
Well,
if I see Cum Pillow,
yeah, that's as big of a deal. And plus, nowadays people can fix timeout, so it's just different,
Yeah. So if I see Cum Pillow anywhere and I got a wrench, that's a timeout.
I don't even know who he was timing out that day. That I ended up just being like,
I'll tell you to say. So who is it? I think Lydia was one of them.
I was gonna say I think it was Lydia, and she wasn't saying anything out of line.
It was it was an idiot and fucking.
And then
she probably was. Let's face fact. She probably was.
No.
Oh yeah, she was so. She was. Doing, I remember now. So she was doing was she was fucking saying, because of what happened the week before with the Tinder thing. That's what she was. She kept bringing it up. That's what she was doing. Yeah. So what happened the week before with that whole Tinder, situation?
My favorite is
That's
how
what's
he would blame every single alt account on David Walsh.
I don't remember him doing that. Did he do that?
All the time.
Walsh isn't. Let's face facts. Walsh isn't smart enough to have that many alt accounts with.
Okay,
Well, I
and
mean, he doesn't
spell very well.
But you can always tell when it's him. You can always tell when it's him.
So there would be like 3 or 4 people in here trolling him, and he would be like, "Yeah, Walsh, da da da. How's this? Why don't you go, ask for donations? Why don't you do this with your kids? Da da da. All this
No,
stuff."
I'm sure some of that was aggro and some of that was Rex.
He would pull up those old videos of David Walsh and those accounts. One of the accounts was me. How about that? I mean, let's just get that out here. And I'm like, he thinks I'm David Walsh. What the fuck? And he's like playing these videos of David and his kids and shit. I'm like, dude. So then, of course, more alts would come in then because he'd start doing
that.
It
was also when we were at our height with the Geno fight, and Walsh was like letting Geno on the panel and stuff. That was all part of it too.
Probably. I wasn't watching him then, but
I remember all of it.
There were so many
exactly
accounts in here, and he's blaming them all on David. It was funny. It's just like, dude, chill out.
No, I'm sure some were probably Aussie fucking around, being doing something to I'm sure some were fucking aggro and Rex. Who else would it have been? That's about. I mean, I can't think of anyone else that would just actively want to fuck with any of us. Other than him.
You'd be surprised at how many people made alt accounts just because he kept spurging out. And
no, for that I have no doubt, because he got so he got so uptight there for a whole minute. People were pissed.
Yeah, he was having a moment.
Yeah, he got pretty uptight there for a whole minute. Well, it was an accumulation of events that caused that, so I get it.
Well, I broke his heart, so it happens.
That wasn't part of it. Well, that was, but
I'm joking.
I'm
joking.
Well,
know, right? Spooky.
It was Tina and me that ran Aussie off because of his skinny jeans.
Oh, Tina and I were just talking about that the other day, about that panel.
It was so funny. I accused him of wearing skinny jeans, and then Tina fucking jumped in, and he was so mad. He was so mad.
Yeah.
I'm like, he doesn't think we're being serious, right? Oh no, he does.
Oh my god, we had so much fun on that channel.
Oh fuck, he was so pissed, and the whole time I knew like they were those like basketball kind of style warm up pants. I knew they were.
Yeah, he was wearing like tracksuit kind of thing or whatever. Yeah, like track.
But
they
looked like skinny jeans, and I was like, dude, how are you fucking homo?
Once you guys started on the skinny jeans, he was like not happy, and he's as bad as you, where he's gonna argue and.
Oh yeah, I know. But he was actually getting pissed. I've never seen Aussie mad. That was the only time I've ever seen him mad.
He was pretty bent.
He was pissed.
Was it
you
and him that
furious.
was Schoolboy that night, like cussing him out and shit, and like?
Oh, when he went off on Coolboy for beating up the old man?
Yes, thank you. Okay, I said because I didn't want you to say the other part. Okay, thank you. That was you and him, right, up there?
I know the other part, but it was an accumulation of both things. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it was the other thing that actually drove him to say the shit about the old man being beat up.
But weren't you up there on that panel?
I think I was. I might not have been, but I definitely heard it. I was definitely there.
It was wild.
And I remember that, and I was like, oh, this motherfucker is mad as fuck. This dude, Aussie, is pissed. And rightfully so. That was his friend. Well, that's all of our friend. So, so internet friend. But we all like that person. None of us have had a problem with that person I know of. And, Coolboy's Coolboy, and he thinks things that aren't real. He has a wandering brain, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you know what? It worked. Sometimes you just need to get told, I guess. I was up on Boys like a week ago on his panel. I went up on his panel with him and some guy that's like obsessed, like that is new to the Jeremy, Radio Foreman shit. And so he wants to know all about Jeremy, right? But every time we would try to tell him something about Jeremy, they would be like, oh, what, you think you know it all? And I'm just like, dude, we've known Jeremy for like 5 years or whatever. like you don't get it. So, but we had them convinced that Coolboy was related to him because apparently Coolboy, I didn't get the whole story yet still, but Coolboy called Jeremy's fucking dad.
What?
Yes.
That's weird.
He was was Sam on a panel with him, Spooky, or was he just talking to him? Okay, well, I guess Cool Boy says that he called Jeremy's dad because he's concerned about Jeremy's health and safety. And maybe that's true. I don't know. Yes. Because
okay, I can actually see that. That's actually, I don't see nothing wrong with that, actually, if you want my honest opinion.
Well, okay, and you know what? I told him, that's one thing, but you don't go and like record it and live stream it and
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I can actually see somebody doing that right now because of the behavior that has been displayed here recently.
Yeah.
I can definitely see somebody doing that, but no, I don't. Recording it and then playing it, no, that's way too far.
That's where
That's a whole nother ballgame. That means you plan that out to do that to embarrass him, not try and actually help him. But I can definitely see somebody calling somebody to fucking get that motherfucker. There is something wrong with his ass right now. I don't know what it is, but
and he was trying to call Jeremy's dad one time when on my stream, and I had to kick him off too. So I don't know. That's what his whole stream was, how stressed out he is about Jeremy, and then this guy comes on the panel and Cool Boy was struggling. Okay, like I'm like, Cool Boy, you're really giving a weak performance here. Like he actually had people in his chat and all this. I'm like, you got to take it up a notch. So I went up on the panel and I'm like, giving him some encouragement. And next thing you know, he starts just being Cool Boy to this guy that's on panel with him. And the guy's getting so fucking mad. And he's like, is this guy serious? Is he serious? And he's like, I'm serious. Oh, I'm a real serious guy.
You gotta know Cool Boy in his game. Yeah. Or I can see how Cool Boy can agitate someone really quickly that doesn't know him and doesn't know his game.
Yeah.
Especially someone that takes his shit serious, is all a serious panel, jumper and all that shit. So someone like, serious, like, no, there's Cool Boy will drive them up the wall for sure.
Yeah, they ended up being friends by the time we left. But.
What do you call it? I would call him relentlessly dumb. I was thinking of the right way to put this, because it's not like he's not. Oh, there's Mike. It's not like he fucking. It's not like he uses intelligence to beat you. He uses fucking a level of just being calm and kind of just being relentless. If one tactic doesn't work that he's saying, he'll switch quick. Like he's good at that too.
He was using his fucking filters, to use like animal heads and Joker faces and just really getting this guy real fucking mad. Like, the man. What's up, man? What's up, bud? Good. You missed it. We were just attacking Sam Hill for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I was on my phone in bed and I was surprised he was still live. It's even like 8 hours, 56 minutes. I thought it would have ended it by now.
I thought I would have too. Trust me, I didn't even do one thing that I wanted to do.
Did you ever play your clip?
It's not a clip.
Oh.
It's not a clip. It's the entire congressional hearing.
Oh, okay. I'm sure everybody was looking forward to watching that with you, Poon.
Okay, so I've been hyping this up for a while. So I guess you weren't here when I was talking about this. So last week, Seasons and I are on the phone talking, and she has been telling me about all these congressional hearings that she's been watching and how much better it is than like YouTube Lives and all this shit. And she got me to click on that link with her, and we were both watching it at the same time. And we probably watched it 8 hours of that congressional hearing, but I was fucking hooked. I know exactly what she was trying to tell me, because
was it the Maxwell?
It's the Kash Patel Epstein files.
Okay. Oh, that would be good. Okay, yeah.
It is good. It is good. And not only there's several different aspects that make it really good, and it actually makes it very interesting on top of that. Because for one thing, Seasons has been telling me this over and over, and going into this, it was my mindset. We're in a time and era right now where we're watching history unfold in front of our eyes. We're literally watching unprecedented acts of our government happening right now, right? So I went into this kind of using that mentality, and my God, I heard grown men, congressmen, okay, leaders of our nation, congressmen, men that have master's degrees in something other than what Sam does, because Sam is an idiot. But these are grown men with college educations that are the leaders of our nation in this congressional hearing, saying things like, if Charlie Cook
If Charlie Kirk was alive during Jesus' time, he would have been the 13th apostle.
I don't even think Charlie was a real Christian.
It doesn't matter.
No
Just
comment.
that's the most asinine
Yeah, but
shit
a lot of people are treating him
I have
like
ever
a
heard in my
Christian
life.
martyr. Yeah, but I've never seen anything that indicates he was a real Christian.
It is the most asinine shit.
It's not good that they murdered him, but
first of all,
trying to make him a
this
saint.
is a
like
congressional hearing about Epstein, and you're talking about fucking Kirk and how he would have been. He was such a Bible thumping, Christian loving, motherfucking God fearing man that he would have been Jesus' 13th apostle if he had known Jesus.
I don't think so. He would be one of the people who want to crucify him more likely.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I cannot believe that guy said that shit. And then you had various other questions being asked where Kash Patel refused to answer them. Absolutely refused to
Who
answer.
do you think is responsible for the hit on Kirk? Like for real?
Just some quirk. Just some quirk.
So you think it was a lone gunman and there was no conspiracy behind it?
You've literally been live about Kash Patel all fucking day. Like you are so obsessed.
No, I didn't get to be. I didn't get to say anything about Kash Patel. That's what I'm explaining right now.
It's mainly the title.
I didn't get to say anything about Kash Patel at all because Sam has fucking derailed me the entire day.
You were literally obsessed with this Kash Patel dude. Like you jack off to him, you want to fuck him.
I am obsessed with it because look, I laughed my ass off for probably like 6 hours straight. It was so goddamn funny. The fucking shit that was his stupid ass answers and some of their questions and some of their fucking testimonies is just off the wall.
You have
like,
no place to say that shit.
It was funny as fuck.
You have no place to say that shit. You're a Trump supporter who's the biggest dumbass in all of
Who
U.S.
said I was a Trump supporter? Who said that?
You
How
are.
am I?
You are.
How am I?
He has
How?
spoken out on that person. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what
a lot of times.
I mean, he's spoken out on a whole bunch of things. So
Is that Luke Lou? Hi, Luke.
Yes.
I love
Hi,
you.
Prime. I love you too, buddy. What's up?
Yin and yang, Poon Handler. The yin and the yang is the love and the hate. The love is Spooky Girl, who I love, and the hate is Michael Anthony Cardine Jr.
No, stop it. No doxing.
Why do that, man? Why do that? I mean,
Why
I
do
don't
you
know who that
do
is.
that
I don't
on
want to
other
know, but why
people's
do it?
panels? Stop it.
Yeah.
All right. Michael,
I don't want to have to private this shit, man. People are going to want clips off
Michael
of this
Anthony
stream.
Cardine Jr. 211 stay route 245. You're on meth.
Sorry,
You're a fucking moron, man.
I wasn't looking. Did I even have my thing off mute? I don't know. I was yelling.
Oh no, we heard you screaming.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. But I have heard him do that on a good fucking 500 panels. So, I'm ready for it.
Same thing every time.
Prime, go do it.
I mean, Prime, I have already permabanned fucking Real Shit, and Real Shit was here earlier, and I gotta tell him every time that he will never.
Why do you do that with me on panel? Because then that puts me in a bad position. That puts Poon in a bad position.
Oh yeah,
okay?
because then we condone it, right? Then we all condone it. That's the way it is. That we were on panel when he did it.
You know who J-Mac is. You know who J-Mac is.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Well,
yeah, I don't like J-Mac at all.
From my community, and he is a good dude.
Okay, I don't like
oh no, so you're talking about the guy you're talking about the true crimer versus the PDXer.
Yeah,
I know from my community, maybe he had like the real Boston accent. Do you remember him?
Yeah, he's got like a weird beard and snakes in his house.
He's living his best life.
No. So you're talking about PDX. Mike's talking about the PDX J-Mac.
And I'm talking about my
the dude.
Yeah, my J-Mac. My J-Mac was a pony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a cool dude. I like the guy. I like him.
Really good guy.
That J-Mac guy, the guy with the reptiles and the beard.
I've been in his chat a few times. I haven't seen him go live in years.
He's so fucking retarded. He was trying to dox me on a panel. And then he thinks that he's like a bird. It's like so pathetic.
I haven't seen 180.
He put up a picture of like a generic house in this city that's like 6 blocks away. You'll be like, here's Mike's house. And he's like, I'm like, that's not even the house. That's like 6 blocks away. I recognize the house. It's the one, the
Why
high
was
rise.
he trying to dox you? That's weird.
Yeah, well, we had it out of the panel. Now
Oh, did you?
here's the
Where was it
real,
at?
here's the actual house on the side.
Oh,
So
I know,
I'm not.
right?
here's
We all
here's
hated
like
that
the house.
shit. It just wouldn't go away.
Yeah, but
So
it's like
so
first of
180
all,
still
I was
180 didn't die or
amused
anything, did he?
because
180 still okay?
I was
Is he
amused
really not?
because
No,
he
he's
thinks he would get
doing really
killed.
well. Like he's
All
done a
right, cool, man. I
180,
really liked
like
180. I
health
like that guy a
wise,
lot.
like yeah, like health wise and all that. He did a 180. So yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah, that's good, man. I
Thankfully.
always liked that cat. He was a cool dude. I never
Yeah.
knew how the extent of his like medical problems.
Oh well, it became an entire live stream or two
Well,
or three or four.
I was
by
told
some
so many
people.
different things, and I was told so many different things. I never really, I don't pay attention to when they do
Yeah,
that
well,
shit.
and
though. I
he
don't watch
made
that
all the
shit.
jokes about it, like so you just never knew what was true and what wasn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a lot, but he actually is just doing really well. Last I knew, yeah. So
That's a cool dude, man. He was funny.
he was fun. We had like so many fun voice chats because he was a night owl too. So that like the people like from other countries and a few of us, oh my god, we would have so much fun.
Yeah, I mean when you fucking can't work and shit, you tend to for some reason when you're not working, fucking the nightlife becomes your life.
Oh my god, tell me about it.
It is for real.
I've been doing better. I'm trying to be on normal schedule again. But I've always been a night owl, even since I was a kid. Like my mom's like that, my sister's like that. My sister's kids are night owls. It's like, and my sister even like made her kids go to bed early and do all that weird shit. But I say weird shit, but my mom never made me like go to sleep or anything. And her kids are all night. It's the same thing. We all are.
I just now realized what Cuckus
back
was
then
saying.
he was actually on the pony side back then, so
Funny how things change.
I'll give him some credit there.
What a gay name, though. I can't believe y'all. What a gay name.
What name?
Ponies.
The ponies?
What the fuck?
Blame that on the truth. She started that shit. And it went away for like a year or so.
That one turned out to be one fucking rager, huh? That woman turned out to be angry.
Yeah.
Like really angry. Well, I remember when I first went in her chat a few times, she was really nice. And she was actually nice to me. And then something changed. Because she went from being nice to fucking like, I'm gonna kill all of you cunts. Every one of you.
I have not watched her in years, but I used to enjoy watching her after she'd been at the VFW. She was funny as hell. God, she was funny.
Lines were drawn in that one. Like there were serious lines. Serious lines were drawn in that fucking little thing. If I remember right, it all started because somebody was talking about her son or something that was committed a crime or some shit. If I remember correctly, that's what started all of it. It was pretty crazy. That one was pissed.
Oh, that whole deal. Oh my God. It's always interesting when one person sends something around and then, one of those people, made it public, and then the original one who sends it around acts like they didn't do that, and
you want to know something that's true? Yeah. This is not.
But I still don't approve of it. Just for the record, I had nothing to do with it. I never saw it. I never heard about it until it was public. Just for the record, if anybody's, I did not know about it till it was public.
I've never said this publicly. I'm just going to say it now, but I think enough times passed that it doesn't matter much anymore. But so, Mama Ramblings.
Yeah.
So that whole situation with her.
I'm not brutal because I don't give people an opportunity to fucking send me shit. I don't want you sending me shit. I don't want you calling me. I don't want you bothering me. No.
The premeditated trolling of that situation is real. It did happen. I know it for a fact. Also with Starlight. I know this because I was played a recording that I listened to, and it was
a woman that had the name of Cass. Now, who that was, I'm not saying it was Miss Cass that we see in here. I don't know.
It definitely wouldn't be her. There's no way.
I wouldn't think so. But the problem with it was it was an RDA voice chat. The recording was an RDA voice chat in Discord. And it is, I'm not going to say who the guy was, but he was talking to that woman named Miss Cass. And it was all about how they're premeditating the trolling of Mama Ramblings for what her loss was, which is just absolutely fucking sick. And Starlight, and that did happen, is very real. I know it for a fact. I listened to it myself.
Well, the good news is that Mommy Ramblings has admitted that she knows it wasn't Starlight calling her. But at that time,
no. So it was all. So what I'm telling you is, it was all a premeditated, circled kind of troll. They planned all that. See what I'm saying?
I don't. You know what? You can tell me this in private. I'm far too traumatized from what went on when all that happened, and how much it upset Starlight, and how awful it was, and the stuff that was happening
to myself for years. I've kept this to myself for fucking
that's
years.
really nice of you.
For years. I didn't know what to do. I was
no, that's the next thing is because I always felt like that people needed to allow her to grieve and not. I don't know. It's hard to. It's hard. Because it's something so terrible. You know.
It was a really weird thing because I had this. I had this knowledge. I don't know if I might have been the only one other than who was directly
for some reason
involved,
I feel like you're not, because for some reason some of this is ringing a bell, but it didn't come from you.
Yeah, so I mean, I've never told a soul this. I've never told anybody this ever. Only person that knew I knew this.
Can you not tell everybody then? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I guess enough time hasn't passed.
No, it was someone else, yes, but I remember the moment that Starlight got blamed for that, and the shit that happened, and the calls she got, and it was Mother's Day, and she's trying to be so considerate because obviously she had it much better than and the things that kept happening in the real life, and then for all of her information to get passed around, and then the people that it got passed around to were like 2 years later are like, by the way, we saw everything, all of your communications, and you didn't say or do any of the stuff that woman said you did. And it's like, that's really nice. Well, she got attacked for how long, she was a huge fan of MRB. Okay, she watched her almost every day.
I think most people like the shit out of that woman.
She still watched her afterwards because she loved it. Like she found her so funny, and it just the whole thing was just really sad.
But yeah, I mean, I've never said that until today. I'll tell y'all about it later.
Thanks for choosing me. Thanks for choosing me.
It's your knowledge from here on out. You can do what you want with it.
Well, you know what? I think everybody's moved on. But
I never knew why.
It's the same hill thing though, because to bring it back up will victimize somebody and their horrible, tragic loss.
Well,
so it's a Sam Hill thing. You see what I mean? So
that's why I've kept. Well, that's one of the reasons I kept it to myself this long too. But what was I going to say? So I don't know why I was chosen to even have this playing. I guess because the person that played it for me thought I would go and instantly, run a stream on it because this was years ago.
They were using you as an information vehicle or something.
I think that's what I think was going on, because back then I would fire up a stream on a heartbeat over anything that I thought was juicy or I was pissed about. And I think that's what they thought I'd do. But I sat there, I was going to actually do that, and I sat there, I was like, man, I don't know about this one. This one is this is some really, really emotional, real shit going on. Fucking,
and that
some
woman,
of these women are really pissed, fucking disgusted. This is not going to be good for me at all.
Oh God, then you'd get drunk. No, and oh God, not.
Oh yeah, I would be blamed for something.
gamblers.
Trust me, I knew that I would be drug into it and be blamed for something. I was like, no, it's not happening.
That's something you don't want to touch.
How do you know it was real? You're lying. You're lying. You're making all this up and fucking, this woman is hurting. Blah. I mean, that's the way I see that going down. And then I'd have to give up the source, which God knows, everyone knows I'm not going to do. I'll just eat it. I've been eating that for a long time. I'm like a patsy, man. I'm a motherfucking patsy. What the fuck?
How about that?
I would. I'd eat a dick. I've eaten a dick so many times, motherfuckers on here. It's unreal.
Well, you and Sam do have something in common. You both eat dick.
I guess so. I mean, I'm not eating proverbial dick though. I'm eating imaginary dick. He's eating the proverbial dick. What's
Sam,
up,
I hope
Jack?
you're getting the what does he call it? The poo. What does he call it when he's getting some?
Oh, it's Uncle Jack. What's up?
The puss. I hope you're getting the puss, Sam.
The puss. I don't even know. He had to have heard that somewhere. He had to have heard that somewhere.
Funny when he's like, yeah, and the puss.
That sounds like a fucking 40-year-old man, doesn't it? It sounds like something a 40-year-old man.
It's kind of like the words like icebox, divan, pocketbook, all those.
Well, hold on. I do say icebox every once in a while, and sometimes I will refer to a fucking gas station as ice house. That's just because we had Lone Star ice houses all through here back in the day when I was a kid. But I will say icebox every once in a while because my grandmother said that. My grandmother.
So did my grandparents.
Called it icebox. Guess what? Back then, you literally had to put a huge block of ice in the fucking freezer section to keep the whole thing cold. And that's why they were called ice boxes.
Right. Billy Badass's
So back
favorite
then-
song is Icebox, and he always sings it to Red Z Mac. He's like, got an icebox where my heart used to be.
Please don't.
What? Come back, Billy. We miss
Something wrong
you. Yes, the Davenport as well. Billy Badass, come back. I need you.
There's something wrong with that guy. I don't know what it is, but there's something wrong with that guy.
This time I can kind of understand what is, or not kind of, but I understand.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Actually,
don't give me that. Don't even try and sympathize. Don't even try. It's actually horseshit to try and sympathize with his inability to fucking handle any type of criticism.
Okay, no.
Okay?
Listen, but hold on. Did you watch the stream and see why he quit?
I refuse to watch his stream because
so if I said this time I can kind of understand and I see what's going, like what happened there, and then you start going on and you never saw it. What can you see what I'm saying?
Well, I've got a good idea, but go ahead.
Okay. So, and I think a lot of people kind of missed the point of this, was he was having a good time and he had started to have a couple of like decent, more fun streams, lately. And then, people just kept coming up and fighting on his panel when he's like trying to have fun. And to me, he finally had enough of it. Like, at some point you're going to get annoyed with people sitting on your panel, no matter who you are, constantly talking about kids, constantly about getting fucked in the ass by family members, sexual assault, things like that. Eventually you're going to get tired of it. And it wasn't the person you're thinking of really, but to be honest, but it was about that person, of course. But it was just like, he's just like, what, guys, can you just like chill out? And he was like, fuck this. Like, I'm over it. And I can understand that. You know what I mean? Like when it's like he's just chilling and then people just hop up there and start screaming and yelling.
Do you see that happening here? Have you ever seen that happen here?
No.
There's a real easy way to remedy that,
Yeah.
There's a real easy way. You weed out the people that do that.
You didn't have to Q come here again.
I agree. But this time it was like random and it was a girl doing it and stuff. And I don't know. It just, I'm not blaming her.
There's two of them over there. There's two of them over there that don't need to be on any panels that do that quite often.
Well, I don't know.
And they're both of the same.
It's not Queenie. It wasn't Queenie.
No, Queenie's definitely one of them that will do this, and the other one's the other engine. They both do that.
Oh, it wasn't her either.
I'm just saying, but those two are definitely two that they do it quite often. Both of them do it quite often. I mean, just why let somebody like that on your panel? I wouldn't let either one of them up here or anybody like them, period, ever. I have no use for it. It's all it does is fucking make you question your fucking, I don't know. I just question myself.
And at some point, everybody's tired of the cold showers and the whole shebang. And and if anyone could read or understand, they would know that he didn't even have cold showers, and that wasn't his dad, and all these things. And it's just annoying,
Oh yeah. So you're talking about that situation. Well, I'm okay, hold up, because I get what you're saying, but at the same time, you got to realize that those two bring that shit on themselves quite often.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, here's the deal. If somebody's chilling on a panel, okay, I'll just say his name. Sorry, Cousin. If Cousin's just chilling on a panel, actually really not doing much, and somebody just wants to go up there and just...
That's what he did earlier in the day, though. You forget, he probably did this shit earlier that day.
Well, I don't give a fuck. Can you not go up there and ruin an entire stream and just yell at him about cold showers?
I totally understand what you're saying, but people.
Hate train, take my side. Hate train, back me up.
People actually get mad at him. People actually people want to kick the shit out of his ass.
I get that, but
it's to the point where people they can't stand him, and that's why they do that.
But there are a lot of people that just join in on it, like just to join in.
I agree. It's a bandwagon thing. It's a total fucking mob mentality thing.
That was this situation.
I'm guilty of it. I'm gonna tell you right. I'm guilty of it. 100%. On Cousin, yeah, I'm guilty of it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So I just use that example, but it's like, if you're trying to drink and have a good time and do your little stream with all your music and stuff, and people just keep hopping up and yelling at each other and this and that, and you're just like, come on, man, please stop. And then the next one does it, it's like, that's the straw that breaks the camel's back. And he's just like, I can't even have fun anymore. So that was how I took it this time, but whatever, I
mean, I get what you're saying, and I totally understand that mentality where you just don't, because I mean, that's what happened with the whole AOC.
Getting like kicked out because of the fucking music. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
That's exactly what happened between the whole Lycan Theory, Wendy, and AOC and myself situation. That's exactly what happened. Almost the exact same thing. But the difference is Lycan asked me straight up. Lycan just said, "Do you want it to stop?" He asked me like 3 or 4 times, "Do you want it to stop?" He didn't say anything else. He just said, "Do you want it to stop?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of these people coming up on this panel saying this shit." So Lycan blamed AOC for restreaming me on Wendy's with all the RDA people in there. So that's why that situation occurred, where he didn't tell me he was striking Wendy's channel, but he struck Wendy's channel. The same thing, but still, Billy has a goddamn. How do I put this? He is a sensitive pussy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't negate everything else about him and all that. It's just this last time.
Rage quitting his channel is so vast that it's hard to give any validity to anything.
He has to come back. He has to.
It's hard to give him any validity. Oh, God damn it. Validity to anything because of everything that he's already done and all of his. That motherfucker quit one time because Nookie pulled her tits out. Okay.
I know. I think I need to do a compilation of all of his rage quits.
He completely fucking deleted his channel once because Miss Nookie pulled her tits out. He didn't delete the channel?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, he rage quit for at least a week or two for that.
Well, Fox has lost 2 channels since the last one got put on suspension. Fucking Bobo, I guess. He
hasn't rage quit his channels.
Huh?
Well, I mean, who doesn't love Nookie, though? Nookie's a funny chick. She's cool. She's fun to hang out with. She's just a good time. Who doesn't love her? But that doesn't mean, just because he's in love with her and he's never going to have her, don't act like a bitch over it. It is what it is. Fuck.
God, I love it.
He kind of, man, Billy might be the biggest fucking queer sex pest I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, how he approaches
Yes,
everything
he
in a
got
gay
so mad.
manner.
But hey, Jane, don't you miss him? I do.
I don't. I don't miss that
How
motherfucker
long has he
at
been
all.
gone? 2 weeks? And I'm over here like in mourning.
This is me.
Oh my
Because
God.
Billy wanted. Well, I get that, Brutus. I understand that situation. I completely understand the situation. He's in love with her, and he fucking was jealous as fuck that she just showed her tits to everyone. It's exactly what it was. It pissed him off. But the whole moon boots thing
that showing her tits. Now that got one of Fox's streams taken down. I mean, Joe is showing him everywhere. It's like fuck.
Again, the moon boots one was great though. When he rage quit the fucking internet for the moon boot situation, that one's funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck.
Oh, whenever he was like, "You just want to be friends with moon boots,"
up here. Tell me what your friends up here talking about. Am I part of some sex jack off club?
Oh, you know what though? He is. He was on Reddit. Somebody found it. Like Moon Boots wasn't making that up. I mean, okay, it sounds worse for you to say sex jack off group. It was like some kind of hookup in his like area code or some kind of thing, and it's kind of old, but it's funny. But Moon Boots was not making it up, okay?
How did he find that out? How did he find that out?
I think somebody found it whenever they were looking up the whole Billy Badass DJ like name thief thing. I think it
Billy,
was found then.
Have you ever signed up for a sex club?
Yes. So he's like, what the fuck? And most people, I don't think everybody knows. I mean, it's been mentioned several times about this whole Reddit thing, but I'm sure he was like, what? So I bet you Billy thought Moon Boots was inviting him over to fucking Chatterbait. Sorry,
hold on. I don't think Moon Boots' extracurricular activities were outed just yet. I think that took a little more time.
No, Poon, that's been outed for many years.
Oh, has it? I didn't know that.
Yes, that's why. Yeah, that's why most of us over there are like, we don't give a fuck. We've did this already. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I will always be. I will never look first.
Yeah. Whatever. You guys have your deal, but anyway.
I can never respect a guy again the rest of my life, no matter what. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Oh boy.
It's just impossible.
So okay, so then Billy.
Hold on,
okay, no, here, this is a better one. So a couple weeks before that or something, Billy's going on and on about Moon Boots again. Okay, and Moon Boots just existing drives him crazy, and he's like, yeah, and Moon Boots sits over there in his blue underwear and does this and that, and Moon Boots comes into the chat and he's like, wow, Billy, and I'm like, Moon Boots, he likes your underwear, and he's like, I know. So we're always making these jokes about him liking him having favorite underwear, and so sometimes Moon Boots would be like, Billy, maybe if I wore my blue underwear, do you think you would like it better? And he's like, get out of here, you F word, always doing this shit. It's like, dude, you're the one that said you liked his blue underwear. Like, I mean, come on. And then Moon Boots is like, I didn't even know I had blue underwear, I guess. I don't know, whatever. It was just funny.
Well, I mean, that's like the time I was making fun of Rich's underwear and Andy joined in. And then I was going to jail for making fun of Rich's underwear.
He called the FBI on your ass.
Oh, he was so mad at me. God, he was so mad at me.
God, that was funny.
Jesus Christ.
I thought I clipped that. I don't know.
When I read that fucking comment he put in chat, I lost it.
It was so funny. Abe was like flashing on the screen, and you're like, oh God.
I was laughing so hard I almost puked. I was literally right at the point of fucking throwing up.
God, it was so funny.
I was laughing so goddamn. That's my top #1 moment right there. Rich hates me. Rich hates me so much. If I come on a panel that he's on and I come up there, he's instant gone, like Sam does with Tina and shit. It's instant gone. He doesn't even say a word. And the best part of it is though, he'll go into chat right after that and he'll start fucking because Rich, let's face it, Rich is not the best texter and speller of all time. So he uses voice to text for almost everything, including YouTube chats. And he would be calling me a meth head but it would come out math head in the voice text.
You math head. Oh God, no more math off.
And this math head, I was like, yeah, thanks, Rich. I am smart. Appreciate that, buddy. And then 9 times out of 10, if I said anything to him like that, he'd come back on the panel for nothing more than to say, fuck you, poon handler. Fuck you. Okay. You're attacking a guy with handicaps. I was like, every time you say that, I'm like, what? I'm still baffled. What do you mean handicaps? Fuck you, poon handler. I'm gonna call my cousin. You're going to fucking jail. You're getting warrants out for your arrest, motherfucker. Fucking attacking a guy with fucking handicaps. Fucking Rich hates me. I fucking love it. This guy's fucking God. I like
Monkey
Rich.
Flunky, remember that too?
The what?
Monkey Flunky, Monkey Boy.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh God, that was.
See, the thing is, I came into the Rich thing like really, really late into all of it because every time I go over to his chat, I'd always get banned. So I just got really discouraged going over there. And I didn't know who really he was or any of that shit. And then he went to Lisa Lindland's house and everything changed.
I'm sad that NewsTubers or whatever took down their videos because they had the one of her dog puking while he's trying to eat.
Oh my God, that was so horrible. It was so horrible.
Girl.
Fucking Gloria puking all over him.
Yes, Gloria. Fucking dog.
Oh man. Have you seen the picture of her in a leather bikini and Rich is there like trying to grab her pussy? Have you seen that?
Yes.
Oh my God, it's so bad.
That clip that Brutal
Don't tell me
the other day was so funny.
Don't tell me you didn't suck that guy's dick, Lisa. Okay, you don't wear that. Okay, you don't wear that unless the 50-50 thing happens.
That was so funny. Oh,
but did you have sex with Lisa? 50-50.
Great job. 50-50.
I've never heard of that in my life. I was like, oh, hell yeah, Rich is going to explain what 50-50 means. Oh, my God. And I put it in there, and it went in, and then it came out, and I couldn't get it back in.
Dude, he told some story like that on G Mangoes, but it was like, I don't know. It was not funny like that one, but
50-50.
Oh, God, we'd be like, what the hell?
And my goddamn dick didn't go in my goddamn dick's too big to go in her pussy. That's what I'm saying.
Sounded like he did it to her when she was sleeping or something and didn't even like catch on to how terrible that sounded.
Oh, you didn't? You didn't? Oh man, right when I heard it, I'm like, what? Wait, what? we were both passed out. Like, hold on, Rich. So you're saying y'all are laying in bed naked and your dick got hard and it just popped in there and popped out all while you were passed out and her. Impressive. I think he knew he fucked up when he said that too. Oh man. Well, see, the bad part is there are other stories like that. That's the bad part. Well, before he ever went to Lisa Lindland's house, talking about a couple of incidents with molasses. This fucking hitchhiker that was like 18 or 19 years old.
Oh, the hitchhiker deal, that was crazy.
Yeah, talking about that. There's a couple others too that, I mean, as a collective whole, you know, again, when there's smoke, there's fire. There's a lot of smoke there. There's a lot of fucking smoke there. Just fucking saying. It's and I've had other. This is what's crazy. Older women, and I'm talking. Oh, when I say older, I mean older as in like in their, you know, like late 50s, kind of in that area. Tell me just really bad things. Like Rich. If Rich comes to meet you, that means he expects something from you, and one thing in particular. And when that's denied, he becomes very.
He throws a tantrum.
He becomes very. very angry and says a lot of mean things. And that's been a common thing from women that didn't even know, women that I don't know that knew each other, but different women of that kind of age that told me separate stories. I heard, quite a few actually. I was like, wow. I mean, I can see that, but wow, fucking just wow. Like Rich is a fucking Rich is a weird guy, man. He's a weird guy. Completely he's a very strange person. He fucking, he's, I don't know if you could say he's mentally retarded, but he's slow, I guess. I don't know. It's that's a good way. Rich is special, yeah.
Oh my God, Sammy. Oh, Sammy's gonna have quotes for days. I know that.
Was Miss B? What did you say, Miss B? Does your little secret need to come out of the closet? He doesn't have a dick like a guy. He's got a pussy. What? I had to make sure I was reading that right 2 or 3 times. I mean, what? Fucking only Rich, man. Only Rich could say some shit like that. And as I'm reading it, I can hear it in his voice too. He's got that Michael Waldrip voice like a motherfucker.
I think I'm just gonna get down now. This is how it's gonna be.
All right, good night. All right, good night.
Oh man, that's funny. God. All right, I got to get down so I can go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fixing to shut this off and go to bed.
Got to get the dogs out and all that.
Who is this about? Who is the person he was
that
talking
one about
about
his oh wait, not his brother. That's the other thing.
Miss Sammy's been lurking this whole time. That's what's really crazy.
And he wears high dollar underwear. Okay, ask Poon.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He was so. I only wear the high dollar shit.
Okay, Mike Saha, it was good to see you.
Thanks.
Wait, where are you going?
I gotta go.
All you motherfuckers are jealous because I have real diamonds.
Yeah.
Or gold. You'd say or gold because I said
like
this. I was just talking about this the other day where I was saying Rich wore way too much jewelry for any one person to ever wear. He's like fucking right out of I'm gonna get you sucker. And you got fucking what they call that movie when you got golded.
He died of
OG
or
whatever.
OG.
Yeah, OG. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. Thanks for having me up.
This reminds me of like every time.
We'll see you. Take care.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye,
every
Mike.
time I talk to Rich or see Rich, I always think of that movie. I'm gonna get you, sucker. And he motherfucker got way too much fucking gold on.
Me too. I went fake, dude. I'm tired of getting robbed. I got the fake shit, man. Just
okay. Rich would have about fucking 3 more necklaces on, and about 6 fucking bracelets, and a bunch of rings. A ring almost every finger. That was what Rich would have.
Fuck. Yeah.
And he said it's all real. Like it was all real. Oh, fuck yeah. You're bringing back the fucking, hell yeah, you're going to bring back the fucking
it's different this time, see? I have it on
see
the
it's a little
side,
different. Yeah, I see it's a little different. Fuck yeah. Keep it up, man. Keep that. Yeah. Fuck yeah. You'd be like a European fucking punk rocker.
Yeah.
You look like you're the head singer for a band right now called fucking I don't know, let's see here. Like something like Schwarzenegger or something. I don't know.
Mike.
But yeah, Rich would buy all that jewelry off people on the street shit. He'd buy it from street vendors and he would say it was all real. Y'all just jealous because my shit's real. My shit's real, but he bought it off. Rich didn't understand that when you bought shit off street vendors that doesn't have certifications with it, you know, it doesn't mean it's not real. That just means you bought it at a discounted price on the street, like a pawn shop. That's what he thought.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Rich,
I mean,
when you buy
you ain't getting
expensive
no
jewelry, Rich,
certification there.
expensive jewelry comes with certifications because it's expensive jewelry.
Dude, you can get sunglasses like that. Fuck. I mean, I spent $400 on a pair of Burberry's. You know what I mean? You get the certification with it. You get the little box, everything. The what?
I don't know how to pronounce that. Schwander feuds. I don't know how to pronounce that sneer. Sneer's my local rabbi. Sneer's my local rabbi.
Lead singer of Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude.
Sneer. Oh, Sneer, man. My motherfucker puts all kinds of words I can't pronounce in here. You know when I can't do it, he's just making fun of me.
Just does it on purpose. Yeah, they do it to me all the time.
Sneer's a great dude, man. I like to show that guy. Sneer's a real good dude.
Oh, there it goes. They finally kicked in. This fucking thing.
I'm the rabbi from Israel. No, Sneer's an actual real Jew, man. He's an actual Jew, the real Jew, the real thing, the real deal, Holyfield. You know,
you got one.
I got one. Deal.
I got one. He helps me.
I got a couple of Jews actually. I got more than one Jew. I got more than one Jew.
Always good to have a couple, dude. Always good, yo. Always have your back. I don't care what anybody says, man. My Jews are better than most of the other motherfuckers I hang with, for real.
You spent $800 on a pair of sunglasses, Sneer. You spent $800 on a pair of sunglasses.
Easily.
Jesus,
yeah, they're out there,
Christ.
Dude. It's wild. Dude, my
I don't even know what Oliver Peoples are. I have no idea what Oliver Peoples are. The only fucking sunglasses that I've ever spent big money on are Oakley's and Ray-Bans. And they weren't that fucking much.
That's how I felt when Sam Hill was up and you didn't let me up. I was like, Jesus.
No eating on panel, mute yourself, sir.
I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. I'm eating on panel.
I'm serious. No, you can talk after you're done eating. That shit's rude as fuck. It's weird. I don't like it. I hate it. Fucking Gino's the worst at it. God, I want to hit Gino in the face so bad with a crowbar. It's unreal.
Who? Is he Jedi?
No, Gino. Hey, Gino.
Oh, Gino.
Yeah. That motherfucker, dude, he's the only person I've ever come across in my entire life that has mastered the art of breathing while talking.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So when he eats on panel, it is so obtruse. I want to punch myself in the dick, or at least slam my dick in a sliding glass door numerous times, just so I can take my mind off of what the fucking noise is coming out of that guy's motherfucking face.
Dude, I get
so
it.
bad.
I get it. And I know how it bothers people. So, like, if I'm going to eat or something, like, I just ate the sandwich. I didn't come on right away. I muted myself and fucking had the cam off and ate my sandwich and then came the fuck up. Because I know some people, it gets, like my man Rev, it fucks with him for some reason. And I could be just eating something nice and clean.
Well, Gino has the microphone, like, right here, though. He like, puts the microphone, like, right. He wears a headset, so he bends the mic, like, right fucking here, where it's right in front of his shit. Oh,
yeah,
God,
I know.
Oh my God,
I know a couple people like that. For sure.
Hate that. Gotta hate that motherfucker. Look, there's not many people on here that I'll actually say I hate.
Let's
Gino
play
is
some
somebody that I
mukbang videos.
I would give anything. I would pay big money, like good big money, just to be alone with that motherfucker for, I don't know, 30 to 45 seconds in like a 5x5 room. Okay, I would pay good money for that.
I got one person I feel the same way about. Like, same thing. And I don't hate nobody. I don't. We get into shit. It's whatever.
No, I hate.
But there's certain people, dude, I just can't.
Gino, I can't with Gino. I hate Gino, Billy Badass, fucking. There's a couple others that I will never respect in my life ever. Never. Can't do it. Can't be around them. Can't respect them. Campillo is somebody I cannot respect. Can't do it with him.
Campillo? That's his name?
Yeah,
Who's Campillo?
Camillo.
Fuck, I like that name.
John
now.
Camillo is Campillo.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Campillo.
Can't do it with that guy. I can't do it with PDX. I can't do it with that bitch.
What you got up, Jack?
Bouncing
around panels.
I can't do it with PDX. I know you're cool with her and shit, and I don't. That's what I'm saying. I can't do it with her, man. I just can't do it. I can't. I just can't do it.
What about cuckheads?
Yeah, there's certain people. Certain people.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it with Krav Edge either. I can't do it with Krav Edge. And so the Krav Edge situation is two things really. It's the sound of his voice, and the fact that he thinks he's actually smart and intelligent when you just listen to him talk, and you know. And it's how he thinks that he's so fucking smart, and how he thinks that he's got you cornered, and he has really most of the time he has no idea what he's talking about, and I just can't do it. I have no tolerance for stupidity. I have this fucking quirk about me that when I see fucking solid stupidity that's not funny stupidity, I cannot fucking handle it. Like now, if it's like funny stupidity, like a motherfucker is clumsy as fuck, and punches himself in the dick on accident, falling down. Okay, I can handle that. I'm gonna laugh at that. But when it's to the point where it's there's no self-awareness to it. Can't do it.
What about Melted Copper? Melted Copper. Yeah or nay?
That guy's a weirdo, man. I got no beef about him. He's just fun to fuck with because
I love him.
Fucking reads
I love him.
He reads everything. So anybody that will read everything off a panel is, usually you can fuck with him pretty good. But he's just a weirdo. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a weirdo.
I tried
he's definitely
not making him a project or nothing, but I kept bringing him around. Nobody liked them. No, just me. It's like
he's a weirdo, but there's nothing wrong with him.
Hell no.
Tell me how that goes together.
Hell no.
Well, so he reminds me too much of the professor. That's a problem. He reminds me way too much of the professor, and I really don't like that guy. I don't hate the professor, but I got no use for that weirdo. He's another fucking weirdo.
Certain personalities clash. You know what I mean? Me, I get along with.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you've ever come across the professor or not, but him and his wife, dude, his wife will actively tell him or leave him to go fuck some black dudes, and not like getting a fuck pile with some black dudes. And then there's other like domestic violence shit that's gone on that I really have no use for.
Yeah. So I want no parts of that. No parts of that. None of the blame game.
Well, that shit went both ways with both of them. I got no use for it. So, but he reminds me a lot of the professor. That's part of the problem. But Copper is a drunk. Copper is a fucking alcoholic idiot. Is what he is.
I like it. Listen, I was on with him one time, and he brought out his it's his green screen. It's in that black room that he paints the wall. He paints the concrete wall, black, whatever, roll-on paint. And he brought out an old moldy shower curtain and slid it out. He's like all proud of it. That this is his like major accomplishment. That was his green screen. It was an old fucking shower curtain. He uses it now. I saw him the other day. I think he was on either LC or might have even been over with the professor.
But I got no use for that guy. I got no use for LC.
Oh. Yeah, I'm done with
matter of fact, I hate LC. I can't stand that motherfucker. I cannot stand LC at all. LC is a narcissistic.
It was new. It was fun. You know what I mean? Go over there, bullshit, come around with it. Somebody gets as fucked up as I do and shit. And
LC does, except LC does things. LC does things that are pretty much unforgivable when he does. I've watched him slap his wife 2 or 3 times. I've seen it. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, see, I've seen it. I've never seen it. I've heard a lot about
there's
it.
nobody else that's got a goat that will eat his cigarettes.
I've seen it happen. I've watched it happen more than once. I've watched him push her. I've watched him do all kinds of shit. I watched him fucking fall face first into a fucking dog bowl once, where he.
I've done that. I've done that.
But it's a big one. It's like a big. It's like a molasses tub style, like a cow molasses tub, like that big. And he falls into it, and his hat falls off. And that's when we found out he was bald.
Oh,
and he fucking huge deal about that. Like he fucking would ban if you talked about him being bald, he instantly ban you in the chat because he couldn't handle it.
Fuck that, dude. I embrace it all. Fucking. As soon as I started losing one hair, I started shaving everything.
He talks like this. He talks to you like he's this entitled fucking above you, better than thou fucking rich fucking prick. When in fact he's never done a day's work in his fucking life. He inherited that fucking ranch. He inherited that money. He didn't do anything for it. He didn't. It's generational wealth. And he talks to you like you're a fucking abo.
Yeah, yeah. And I won't let those abos in my house. You know what I mean?
That motherfucker. So put it this way: he lives on an exotic game reserve with a soundproof room inside a barn. That is a soundproof room inside of a barn. Okay, he lives in Australia.
He's in the shop. He's in the shop now.
Okay, so he's in a soundproof plexiglass room. It is a completely soundproof plexiglass room with fucking equipment in there that God knows how much that shit cost.
Oh yeah,
God knows how much.
Got a decent setup. Nice setup. Fuck it.
Oh,
a lot of that security.
He has a professional setup, bar none. It is a professional setup. I have no doubts you can broadcast out of that place. You can broadcast out of that place across the nation. I'm sure you can. I mean, across the world.
Hell yeah.
But having said that, he sits there. He drinks Corona all day long. And if you don't know, if you don't think that costs money, well, he lives in Australia, so a case of Corona probably costs $80.
Big money, dude. Pack a quart of cigarettes over there, $150 easily for a quart of cigarettes.
Oh, and he
easily
smokes, yeah. So it's like $25, $28, maybe $30 for a pack of cigarettes. He smokes. Yep. He chain smokes all day long. I mean, there's no doubt he has money. He's just a fool. He's just a fool with it, and he throws it around like he's a big shot. It's fucking. I don't like that guy at all. I hate. I got no use for him.
Well, I did. He was my.
I got no problem with you. Cool, man. I'm glad you don't have to fucking struggle at all. I mean, I know what it's like to struggle. I'm glad you don't have to, but you don't have to throw that shit in my face.
Yeah.
Fuck. Especially when you never worked a day for
it. If you're going to do it and it's a bit and you can make it funny, hell yeah, run with it. You know what I mean?
He's not funny with it.
Make it fun. Make it funny. Right. I get it. I get it. Girl, there she is.
That motherfucker. It was funny because I confronted him one time over the Marissa stuff. This was years ago when he was like showing Marissa's tit pics out there and just showing everybody that shit. And I got really mad about that. And I was like, dude, what the fuck's the matter with you? And I cornered his ass, and a few of his loyalists, try to fucking corner me, but ended up making every one of them rage quit. And he fucking instantly went back over to his fucking live stream, and this all happened on Mosh's channel. And he starts restreaming it, and he's like, this guy Poon, he's got a nice voice, but his face looks like it's all fucked up. He's fucking ugly. Look at his face. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Fucking idiot. What are you talking about?
So he compliments you. You got a great voice for radio.
Yeah.
But now you're on screen.
I'm like the ugliest person alive and shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't. When I look in the mirror, I don't see what you're seeing. What are you talking about here?
I'm the same way with me, dude. I'm fucking glorious. Look at me. I'm fucking God's gift to, I don't know, fucking vermin, rabbits, whatever. Who knows? Listen. There you go. I gave it to you, Canadian girl. There you go. That's the last time you hear me say that in public. Okay, yeah. Done with the whole bit, the whole dad thing, the whole thing. If they're that buying view shit, dude, I can't deal. I just can't. People go over there. Dude, I stayed up. I got work. You know what I mean? I bust my dick when I go to work. And I'm up.
I didn't know she lived 10 blocks, New York, but I knew she lived. I knew she lived within at least a fucking 35, 45 minute drive of you. I knew that, but I didn't know it's 10 blocks. No. Marissa from where Eric lives in Dallas.
Okay. Oh, for some reason, Mosh doesn't like me now. I don't know if he thinks that I fucking
Mosh hates me
Marissa
too. Mosh hates my guts too.
Dude, every time I stream,
Mosh
I get the private chat. He's in there.
But there, I mean, Mosh also believes something that's not true, but that's okay.
Yeah, it is what it
Look,
is.
just I mean, Marissa's not for me. That's just the way it is. Sorry. I mean, she knows that.
Marissa. I think she's a sweetheart.
I like her too. I think she's fun, but she's not for me. Just saying.
You know who's not for me?
At all.
Joey Smash. He could suck my ass from the back. Fuck him.
Joe is an acquired taste. Joe's an acquired taste.
Yeah, well, I don't like that taste. Fuck him. He stinks. Pussy.
What do you mean? You mean going on his panel or him coming on yours? Or neutral ground?
Him going on any panel. And he's got that. My shit don't stink, and I'll ruin your shit and porn bomb you if you make me. You know what I mean? Fuck you, dude.
So there are times where I've had Joe up here on my panel several times where he acted normal.
Mm-hmm.
He respected the other people on the panel.
That's
he
rare.
conducted himself as an adult, and he was just fine in a great part of the panelist conversation. But then there's other times where he's completely wasted, doesn't give a fuck.
I do that.
Wants to just say off-the-wall obscure shit at the most inopportune times.
I'm guilty of that.
I know Joe very well. It just depends. There are times where Joe is actually can be a good panelist.
I'm with Jack. Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
doesn't happen very often.
Wait, who am I with anyway?
But I tell Joe straight up over here. I tell Joe straight up, look. If you fucking porn bomb me, I'll never let you back over here, Joe. I'll never let you back on. If you fucking, you act like some other things, I'm not gonna let you back on. And Joe pretty much respects me when he comes here. So there's that. But also, I don't
come over.
It doesn't stop Joe from being a faggot, though.
Yeah, very gay. Very gay.
I didn't say it did. Joe definitely
small wiener. Apparently.
Joe definitely has things to work on in life.
I mean, we all do. We're on the internet, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean?
I agree with that. I understand. I don't judge nobody, but Joe, that money ain't gonna last forever. Okay, that money ain't gonna last forever.
Oh, the money he keeps showing. What's it dwindling? He's not like investing in anything.
I don't know why he keeps showing. I don't know why he does that. It's so dumb.
Yeah, dude, that's the last thing you want to do. There are some super sleuths out here in these chats. These motherfuckers, they find anything out. They see what's the money and they want that shit.
I mean, just look at the rappers that fucking do an Instagram live or whatever, and they're showing off all this money in the back of their Escalade or some shit. And then about 10, 20 minutes later, that fucking dude was ambushed, and then that dude, they unalive that dude and steal all his jewelry and fucking money. That's happened numerous times. You think you learn your lesson?
Yeah.
But I guess people
fuck
don't.
that, dude. Fuck that, dude. Back in the day, I'd be like that, be flaunting all that shit. Fuck that, dude. This is the only thing you say. Me, the suit. You may see my crippled dog, and you'll see my background. That's it. Everything else, fuck off.
Well, that's. I mean, no problem. I mean, I got you, Eric. I understand. No big deal. I get you. I get you.
What do you mean show feet?
Don't blame me either.
I ain't showing my feet. I could take the bunny feet out of the fucking thing here. I don't wear them no more. There's one. I signed this for fucking Southern Sewn and Grown Wendy, but bitch, you got to tell me where to send it, Wendy. Had that for 2 months.
Florida.
Well, she got to give me an address, a fucking P.O. box, something. I'll send it, I'll never wear the fucking feet. Wore my hangman's. I'll use it, but I won't wear it.
Isn't that the same AK Sandra from fucking? Isn't that the same one from? Fucking Dum Stream, motherfucking Anderson.
I don't know. I can't.
I thought you said you were a dude.
one eye. I can't see. So one of you had bunny feet. Yeah, I do. I do. Fuck yeah. They're right here. You want one? Give me your address. I'll send you one. I'll even sign it. I'll sign it and I'll send it to Poon and he'll sign it and then we'll send it to you. Get 2 fucking big dick McGuiggans with fucking bunny feet.
Well, you don't have to, I mean, that's pretty blunt.
I believe in being upfront. You know what I mean? Don't beating around the bush. I got in trouble for doing that.
Well, I mean, just to say I'm a tranny. I mean, goddamn.
Hey, I know a couple trannies that are funny as fuck and cool to hang with. You know, I mean, not that I'm one. Not even.
I'm not saying anything about it. It don't bother. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I mean, I
ain't fucking them. They ain't fucking me. You know, fuck. Oh, you are a tranny. Well, that's cool. Hell yeah. I got a couple tranny friends. Fucking right. What do you look like? Got nice tits? Come up on panel. Make this fun, Boone.
Oh. I think the new fucking precedent is if Whoremaxer would fuck you or not.
Whoremaxer, the name in itself seems like he will.
I look good. I think the whole
get up here. Get up here.
I think the level you're trying to achieve is if Whoremaxer would suck it and fuck it. And if he would, then you pass.
Yeah, good, but let me see what you
Whoremaxer like a tasty trap. Huh? Whoremaxer would fuck a dude in the ass and suck a dude's dick, but he wouldn't let a dude fuck him in the ass.
Well, that's come on, man. You fucking throwing it. You better catch too.
Whoremaxer would fuck a dude in the ass and suck a dick, but he wouldn't let a dude fuck him in the ass.
Only a real man would do that. Yeah. Fuck.
Selfish.
I ain't never done it. I'm just saying. I wear a suit that says I did it though. Looks like I have anyway. You know what I mean? I'm getting another one, Poon. What do you think? Blue or gray? I've seen the blue one. I've seen the gray one. They got a red one, a green one.
Worn out, man. You've done worn it too much. You got to get a whole new vibe, like maybe like an angelfish or something.
Now I'm sticking with the bunny. Bunny stays. I can't do another character because Granny does all the other characters. I can't.
I don't know. Yeah. I think you got to move on from the bunny. It's just deflated.
Nah, no, dude. Everywhere I go, dude, the chicks love it. Everywhere I go, they go, "Hey, it's the dude with the bunny suit. Hey, I like him." Fuck do I know? I'll run with it. I'll run with it till the wheels fall off. If they come to me and they all sign like a petition, you know what I mean? Yeah, we want you to do this now. I'll fucking do that. Fuck yeah. Oh shit! Here we go. So you got your own channel? Oh, another night, sweethearts. There you go. Sardana, come over to my stream sometime. I'll introduce you to my trainees. You have a fucking ball. They're great people. Fucking funny as fuck, too. And they can sing. The others on here don't pass. Tasha, Rosie, and Melton.
Well, Rosie and Melton. Okay, Rosie and Melton are also. Melton's just an extreme. Okay, Melton won't even shave.
Patrick Melton?
No, Lady Melton. Lady Melton. Fucking Lady Melton is also a warlock and will fucking hex you. So there's that.
Yeah, they need to throw
running into them.
They need to throw another curse on me. The last one didn't kill me.
Rosie,
dude, I run into Wiccans and warlocks all the
time. Rosie wasn't even gay. That was what was so weird about Rosie. Well, I mean, okay, Rosie was half gay sometimes, but Rosie mainly fucked chicks.
Not wrong with that.
And Rosie got his tits removed.
Were they nice?
Yeah. So one of the things back in the day was that if you got on a panel of Rosie's or she came on your panel and everyone stayed on the panel after the live stream, one of the things that was done was they would show their tits every time. It was like a rite of passage thing. And kind of became more like an honor thing. Like, you know, if you're honored enough to have that experience, but that was one of the things that they did. But now they got their tits removed.
I mean, if they were nice, if they had them installed, I mean, why take them out? Really?
Because he wanted to be a pure man again. But he still wears makeup.
I know some mechanics that wear makeup. They're weird. I won't go to them, but they wear makeup.
Are they wearing eyeshadow or
it's all that compound or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. Foundation or some shit. The brown
base.
shit.
Base.
The base.
It's your compactor with a base.
I can just see it now. You know, he pulls the transmission out and he's fucking replacing this, and he pulls the fucking torque converter out and he those little compact out, and he's got those fucking nails. And where does it end? I guess you got to get a set.
I don't know. When I was a mechanic, I was actually an R&R guy for 8 years. There's not any type of training I ain't fucking pulled out or put in. G6s are the worst. Hate them things.
Two sixes from what?
Oh, the fucking what was that little car, man? Little foreign car. It had a G6 tranny in it. It was called G6. Fucking take you half a day to even, you know, remotely get it out, if not longer.
Talk about the Mitsubishi 3000 GT. Oh, because the Mitsubishi 3000 is the same as the Stealth. You got to drill holes in the
I have been looking for a Stealth. Dude, I have been looking for a Stealth for years. I want one horribly bad.
They are.
It's the only fucking front wheel drive. It's the only American made front wheel drive sports car ever. It's the only one ever made. There's not another one. It's the only American made front wheel drive sports car that's ever been made. They were good cars. Ford Probe has never been a sports car.
Ford Probe.
Now the show Taurus, and you can make a case like the show Taurus.
Ford Taurus show.
You know, the show Taurus is somewhat of a sports car, but it's still a sedan.
When they came out,
the stuff was not a sedan.
They were the fastest Ford off the production line to date. They were beating GT.
They were there in their shows. The Ford Taurus shows have massive balls. They really do. They're really stout engines. Absolutely stout.
For those that don't know, it's a Ford Taurus, but it's got a manual trans. It's got the 3.0 or 3.8, but it's supercharged.
No, it's not so much a manual trans. I guess you could get it that way, but the show model. Yeah. So show is SHO, and it stands for Special High Output. So it had Special High Output is what show stands for, and they had I think they had bigger pistons. The pistons were big, so there was a bigger cubic inch fucking motor.
But
I
again,
don't know
the V6, you can pull horsepower out of V6s if you do it right, man. Look at the Grand Nash.
Well, that's the thing. So it was all in the way the mass airflow was put together. You know, it was almost like having a like a turbo in it without having a turbo in it. Because I think most people don't even know what a turbo is. I think they have an idea of what a turbo is. They think they see those old engine blowers that went above the hood and shit. A turbo is nothing more than an air intake. That's all it is. It's just a form of air intake.
Forced cold
air. But that form of air intake is just so much better because it's cooler air. And if the cooler the air is that goes through the engine, the faster the car will go. Okay. That's how nitrous works. It flash freezes the cylinders, and then it rapidly expands so fast you have this huge burst of energy. That's how a Whipple charger works.
Pull up the Spurg.
Turbocharger works. Now in a diesel. Now in a diesel, on the other hand, since the diesel runs on back compression instead of combustion, two totally different fucking aspects. Since that diesel runs on back compression, the turbo is actually part of the exhaust, and it's where the exhaust only comes to. It almost looks like a miniature fucking Cadillac converter. It's only about that big, about that fucking wide, and since it runs on back compression, it forces so much back compression back to the engine, having to push through there. That's all a turbo is on a diesel. That's it. Nothing more. No mechanical
part. I replaced one on my Cummins, dude. Believe me, I know.
That's all it is. People, I don't think most people know what like those things are, what they do, or how they even work. I think people just have an idea like from movies and shit, but it's like, you have a turbocharger on that car. Well, where is it? Well, it's not those blowers. Blowers come out of the hood. That's a blower.
That's a blower. They think if they stick a high-rise intake with a blower on it, that's going to change everything.
Yeah,
you need a cam.
So the only crank. So turbochargers and Whipple chargers, you can hear. You can actually like hear. They're not so much mechanical devices, it's just what's inside of them. But you can hear them as the air's forcing through. That almost like a really high-pitched sound from a fan kind of sound, and you can. That's how you know they're fucking working, and they're actually on the car. You see, I know what you're listening to. I worked on cars for a long time. Okay, I don't like working on cars. I don't like it at all. I hate it. I can't stand it. That's why I don't do it anymore. I made a lot of money doing it. I hate work. I hate working on cars. Okay, I hate it. I don't like getting grease all over me. I don't like cutting. I cut my hands up and arms up every single day. Not one day did I ever go to work that I didn't have new cuts, new shit, screwing goddamn flashing goddamn shit onto the car and screwing screws in my goddamn finger, fucking stupid shit like that. God,
how many boxes of these did you buy? How many boxes did you buy?
I never used them. Those weren't. So when I was working on cars, people weren't doing that yet. I was in my early 20s, man. People weren't using fucking rubber gloves yet.
These, I don't do anything but fuck that, dude.
My problem with those is, though, if you get fucking training fluid or grease on that goddamn fucking glove, you can't grip shit. And on top of that, when I pull the glove off, all the skin seems to come off my fucking hand. I can't stand that.
Damn, dude.
Can't stand that.
Fuck.
So, you're working in a hot shop and shit. Shops aren't air conditioned. I've never been in an air conditioned shop. I've never been that privileged. So when you're fucking sweating and shit, all that fucking sweat like builds up in there. And it like makes your fucking skin all weird, soft. Oh, I hate that. I hate it.
Dude, I'd rather do this than wash my hands in the solvent tank at the end of the day like I used to. I'd scrub my hands in the solvent tank.
I would go to the solvent tank and I would get the fucking grease off, and then I'd go, use cherry bomb.
Then you hit the lava
like
or cherry bomb. Right. Because
cherry bomb. I always like cherry bomb. Cherry bomb actually does smell very good. I like cherry bomb. I do.
I like it. It's got the good pumice. I mean, they give you the free pump with it. Fuck yeah. That's what I normally keep. But we've been running with lava lately.
So a training shop is just even worse because let's say most trainings don't have a drain plug on them. I would say 99% of most trainings do not have a drain plug. It's a privilege to have a drain plug on a train. It's an absolute privilege.
Some don't even know why that's not managed.
I don't know why that is one thing I wish car manufacturers or designers would go to and finally fucking put a drain plug on all trains. Why not? Why don't y'all do that? You know how hard it is to get an oil pan. I don't think people understand how hard it is. It is actually a feat of God sometimes to get a fucking pan back on a car or
move a cross member. Lift up the fucking
get that fucking pan on there and get that gasket on where it's on right and it doesn't leak. It is a pain in the fucking ass.
Especially if you're using
by the way,
using
silicone is a horrible thing to do. Do not use silicone for a gasket.
Neoprene.
Use a cork gasket like you're supposed to.
Neoprene.
It's just
that's
fucking
what you go with.
You got training fluid dripping down out of that valve body and shit the whole time, and it's going on the sides where it's coming right down on that gasket. You can't get oil on that gasket. If you get oil on that gasket, it's fucked. You can't do it. And then you get guys. I always like the guys that like fucking think they're gonna get that up there and hold it and take their gun and zip it all up there. Except they don't turn their gun down.
Never use the gun.
They don't turn their gun down, and they hit that fucking trigger. See, all guns are variable speed with a trigger. But my gun's not variable speed. It's not. Well, let me see your gun, and then you barely pull the trigger, and that thing will start off really slow, not fucking zip balls to the wall. It is fucking variable speed. How much? It's all on the trigger. But you get guys in there
on there.
Zip. Like, hey, guess what? You just pinch that gasket, dipshit. It's gonna leak like a sieve. You're a fucking moron.
How many times you see them? How many times you see them fucking pinch the dipstick tube because the dipstick itself is sticking out past the gasket?
I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
I did it once.
I've actually never seen that. Actually,
I did a fucking GMC.
I have never
2500 60 GMC.
I've seen a lot of Linkages pop off. I've seen that, but
oh yeah, fuck yeah.
That's not hard to do when the grommet's worn out and shit. We've had several people call the shop after they left and their trainings and everything's supposed to be working. They're like, my vehicle won't go into gear. It just
messed it up. It was fine
and the shifter just goes back and forth like I can't feel anything. The shifter just moves and it doesn't feel like it's touching anything. Like, man, god damn it. Fucking linkages suck. You think we find a better way than those linkages, but nope. Those linkages suck. I hate them.
The worst linkage is the old school F-150s. How much more shit can you add to that? You don't need to add all that shit. I mean, there's no reason.
That was when they became digital and shit, and you had the fucking invention of the neutral safety switch, which is not a bad invention. It's actually a great sensor. It's there for a reason, except they stopped working.
Yeah, dude. Dodge had the problem.
When they stopped working, guess what? You cannot shift your vehicle out of park. I don't care how hard you press that fucking brake. Your vehicle is not moving out of park.
How many times have you had them come in? My transmission went and it's the brake lights. Fucking bulbs out.
I've had look on my own truck, my truck that I have right now, right there in the driveway, has zip ties on the linkage to the neutral safety switch as the grommet broke out.
Let me explain to you. People like us, guys that do mechanics and shit, our shit's the most fucked up. It is. You find a body guy, his car looks like shit.
My home burned down and shit. So my home burned down, and I had to sell my land because of back taxes and shit. It's a whole long story draw, so I'm not gonna get to it. But anyways, I'm out there in the pasture, and I'm staying out in the pasture like overnights during the summer as I'm loading my truck bed full of shit out in the pasture that I want off of there. And one night I had my son out there with me, and we were camping out there, and we had to go into town for something, and we go to jump in the truck, and it's like, zoop, fucking shifter all the way down. I was like, wait, what? So I put the emergency brake on. And I crawl underneath the truck, and I see the linkage popped off, and I'm like, well, how the fuck did that happen? Like, that's not normal. They just don't pop off. So I go to pop it back on, and when I do, I notice it not only pops right back on, it just knocked the whole grommet out.
Yep. Fucking right.
And you have to replace. You can't put that grommet back in once it pops out like that. They're useless. They're no good anymore. You got to get a new one. It's not like I was gonna walk down to fucking AutoZone to go buy one. So I had a bunch of zip ties, and I zip tied that linkage back on, and it's been that way ever since.
I got zip ties on my truck. I ain't no shame in my game. I don't give a fucking shit works. I run.
I have metal body screws fucking holding, not holding, but fucking pulling fender wells and shit back in.
Fuck yeah, dude. How many times you take a fender well out and you're like, well, fuck this. I ain't putting this back in. Because you got to go through them plastic clips.
That's another thing I hate about vehicles. I cannot stand the way panels are designed, fucking dust shields, fucking, the beauty, what the fuck is it called? I just call it the plastic. Anyway, all that's a horrible. Whoever designed all that shit needs to be kicked in the balls for real. Y'all's little push fucking pin fucking idea.
Yeah, I know the two pieces.
It's the worst idea of all time. It's fucking. You get it off. It's not hard to get off. It's actually fairly fucking easy to get off.
When
you know what you're doing.
Off, it's okay. Yeah.
Putting it back on. Whole new ball game. Oh my god, does it suck?
I'll find an oversized bolt and run that bitch through with a nut and a washer. Fucking forget it, dude. Call it a day.
Oh, I've done shit like that. But I mean, I get highly agitated and I'm pissed off when I do it. So
I do, dude. I'm lucky the cops took my gun because I'd have shot a car many a time. I get so.
Well, yeah. So they did have dual overhead cams. They also, I mean, you're talking a shit. Well. The dual overhead cam has a shitload more. It's just I didn't know they had dual overhead cams. It's the first time I heard. I thought they were all fucking all about.
No, they were. Yeah, they were dual overhead. Yeah, they were dual overhead cams at SHOs. Was it 3.0 or 3.8? I forget.
That would mean that it had a different timing belt and fucking. That means a lot of different things. You'd have to have a different timing belt and all that kinds of shit for it. If it's like that. I didn't actually know that, but I mean,
I'll never forget the first time I seen one. Dude came in. I'm like, hey, he's
but
got
that would change. That would mean the different
cool.
timing belt and few.
Freezing up, brother. Did he freeze or did I freeze?
I don't know. No, I did. I think it's mine. Anyways, yeah, 94, fucking 225 horsepower of 6. So they were, fucking piston size has gotten bigger over the years with some of these fucking some of these cars. Piston size has dropped in some of these cars. It all depends on the fucking vehicle. I mean, these 4-door sedans are wanting to downsize because of gas prices. That's why the 4-cylinder is now offered in a lot of different vehicles.
Dude, you know what I
Hell,
want?
you can fucking custom order a Mustang in a 4-cylinder. I shit you not. I know a guy that owned one.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Mustang with the 4-cylinder.
No. This guy actually custom ordered this is his exact words to me. We're privately talking. This is the exact words to me. He bought a Mustang because he wanted a muscle car.
Okay.
He custom ordered a Mustang in a 4-cylinder.
That's not a muscle car. You need that throaty growl.
But you have to understand the person. So this person was James Lycan Theory. I don't know if you know Lycan Theory or not, but if you know Lycan Theory, you know instantly right there why he would think a 4-cylinder Mustang was a muscle car just because it says Mustang. That would be his mentality because he's an incel. He's an incel, introverted. That special word Jew.
Jew.
Well, he did suck dick in college. He said he did suck dick in college, and he also watched his mom fuck black dudes.
So he cucked by son. Ooh.
And well, supposedly the way it was told was his dad was there at the house while his mother would fuck black dudes there. Like maybe she got hoed out. I don't know, but it's very strange.
Did his dad hide in the closet with a Superman outfit on and just like peek through and watch?
I have no idea. I mean, very strange fucking upbringing right there, if you ask me.
Oh, dude, the Fox body. It's so hard to find one. You can find them now, a roller for $4,000. Ain't even got a motor or trans or nothing. $4,000 for a roller. For a Fox body.
I like to find a fucking 70 Chevelle.
Oh, I miss
mine.
If
I could have any car, if I could have any fucking car at all, I want the 70 Chevelle. The 71 looks stupid because of those fucking little rocket
I didn't like
tail
that.
lights they put on there.
I like my 70, dude. I love my 70.
But if I could have any car, I want the 70. I would like to have a 70 Chevelle with a big block.
That was my goal. When I bought it, it had a 305. I had a 305 with a bad cam.
I like to have, I'd love to have that car. The problem is but all the fucking dirt ball around racers fucking will buy them for the fucking round around track, and they just tear them up. They just fucking bang them all over. They just tear the motherfuckers up. It's hard to find a straight fucking body fucking Chevelle that doesn't have Bondo and shit on it. I don't want no fucking quarter panels and shit with Bondo all over it. I'll change the quarter panel and shit like that. I don't want that shit on my fucking car.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's done right, you can't even tell. You cannot tell if Bondo's done right. You can't tell, but if you put your hand on the other side and you can feel it,
yeah, it's Bondo. It's not done right. Period.
I mean, Bondo,
you just said it.
Done right. I just don't want it on my car.
Nah, fuck that, dude. I'll get a fiberglass fucking quarter. You know what I mean? And have that shit fucking done right. 632 big block. It's the biggest turn.
I've never seen a 632, but I've had 3 trucks. I've owned 3 trucks that had 454s.
Yeah, I got one at the shop
3
now.
different trucks.
It's an old school gasser. It was a diesel. It's a 98 Chevy 3500 twin line, wrecker, and it was a 6.2 or 6.5 in the Chevys back then. And it was that they took it out before I bought it. And they put a 454 gasser in 1989 block. Last one that was carbureted. That's the one you want. Very simple to work on. Plenty of room. You know what I mean? Passes everything but a gas station. It's a 4-speed with a 454 with open fucking thrush, fucking glass packs. Motherfucker sounds good, runs good, and runs out of gas.
I guess that's going to depend next on if you have a carburetor, throttle body, or straight fuel injected fucking engine.
It's carbureted. This one, this last year is 1989. Last year, the 80 of the big blocks that had carbs.
I mean, you can. It's not hard to change the carburetor to a fucking throttle body or a fucking fuel injected if you want to. It's not that
so easy to work.
It's not as difficult as people make it out to be. It's not.
Yeah.
But I would just keep. That's what I kept on mind was the carburetor. I wanted to change them to a throttle body, just because it's still more effective than the fucking carburetor. But you'd lose some horsepower with the fucking throttle body than you would just that carburetor. The carburetor you can get the most horsepower out of all. Even more than fucking fuel injection, but that's just because you can fucking make that carburetor do cool shit if you want, I guess. You can make it do cool. The carburetors are a great invention. They're absolutely a great invention. They just, I'm not gonna say it either because there was some people that twerked them that found out this like real secrets to them where you could get like 80 miles to the gallon and some shit out of some of them carburetors. That is a real invention that really was invented. That happened. There was a carburetor invented by a dude that was nothing more than a mechanic. That's all he was. He was a day mechanic at a shop. And he started tinkering around with fucking carburetor. And he found a way where a carburetor could get fucking 80 miles to the gallon. And then he sold it overnight to, I don't remember the company that bought it, but he made like $7 million off of it or some shit.
And they buried it. You'll never see it.
Yep, they buried it. It was buried right after that. But it's a true story. That did happen. That carburetor, the reason that in this country, all patents run out after 7 years. After 7 years, any patent that you have that was granted to you, I don't care what it's for, that patent is only good for 7 years. And after that 7 years, those plans hit the open market, and anybody can see those plans.
Yeah,
that's why we have like lithium batteries that are now being made for like Milwaukee's that have no brand name on them and shit. That's why we have all that shit. But when the plans and the fucking device are just destroyed or never go into production, that's the key. It has to go into production for that patent to go public. If that never happens, I think it's buried.
Or if he doesn't want to sell, if he don't want to sell, like Randall says here at the bottom, they'll disappear you, dude. You don't want to sell? Fuck you. You're done. They'll bury your ass. You wind up fucking deeper than Jimmy Hoffa, no doubt. How about the dude
supposedly
with water to make it like gas?
Well, I've listened to that story so many times, and there's so many things about that story that just don't make sense. I mean, there's so many aspects of that story that just don't make sense.
The water guy, Hoffa, or the
water guy, supposedly being with his brother at this meeting in a fucking cafe, and he takes a drink out of his fucking cup that he got from the waitress, and the next thing you know, he's running outside puking and dies right there in the middle of the street. None of that shit makes sense.
He was
they only killed one guy. They didn't kill a brother. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. There's something fishy to all that. There's something fishy to all that.
Of course.
I mean, I'm not saying that we can't invent a pure hydrogen engine, but guess what? It hasn't been done by any fucking Toyota. Toyota is probably the leader right now in a pure hydrogen engine. They're the one that's actually right now still in production to make this thing, and supposedly they figured it out. Supposedly, I guess we're gonna find out, but that's just some shit I've read. But I don't know if it's how much of it has validity or not. But supposedly Toyota, in like I think it was 2037, they think, and yeah, it was like 2037, 2035, some shit like that is the projected date of this thing hitting the open market. That doesn't mean it's real.
No, by that time they're going to have 0-point energy in every household. So, what the fuck is that going to do?
Well, I mean, it still wouldn't matter. You're still going to have to fucking have vehicles to drive, and the goal right now is to get away from oil.
Get away from fossil.
That's the goal.
Get away from all fossil fuels. Yeah.
That's the goal. Get away from all fossil fuels at all costs. But the thing is what people don't understand, what people do not understand is almost every product you buy, and if it's got plastic, then it's definitely got, if it's plastic, or almost every product you buy has some petroleum in it, some way, somehow, some shape, some form, some fashion. It has petroleum in it. You have to have petroleum to make so many products that we use today. It's unreal. So it's not like fucking the fossil fuel industry is going to take like this massive fucking hit of not making any money, or this is all going to go bankrupt. It's all bullshit because the world still needs fucking oil.
Well off. Big oil is well off. They're fine. They'll do fine. Jesus Christ. Well, as far as I know, we have more oil than the Middle East, and we're just waiting for them to run out, and then we'll be the fucking big deals. That's as far as I know. Now, also, I'm running around in a pink bunny suit, so don't quote me and don't fucking go investing in no shit after I say it. But from what I hear, we have more oil here. I believe it's in Alaska. And it's underground. It's there. It's ready to be tapped, but they're waiting. And we also have reserves. A ton of fucking reserves. So, you know, the way they work the market and shit. And then pricks over there are fucking making bank, and they got tigers and fucking Lamborghinis and robots they can kick and make fall down, and they got them sex robots too. Oh shit, his shit really did go. Well, boys, I'll hang out with you for a little bit. I'm sure he'll jump right back on. But yeah, dude, they got them fucking like them sex robots and all. Fucking right, man. What would you do, seriously? Like a legit, if they did it right, if she had nice tits and everything, and she wasn't going to rip your jaw off, you know, and she would fucking do her job. Of course, they only do a program. It's nothing like feelings in it. It's programs. What would you do? I mean, seriously, would you? Would you, like, you know, be done with dealing with these fucking nut job fucking broads we got to deal with? Humans will be blown back into the Stone Age before that happens. We'll be riding mules again. Dude, we'll be better off like that, Randall. I'm telling you, dude. Fucking right. And there's guys like Poon. There's got a lot of guys that I know that they'll do fine. Listen, we go back to that shit, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Live off the land. Hell yeah. I'm fucking ready for it. Just give me a motorcycle. That's all I want. Well, motorcycle, I need my camper and my crippled dog. I'm good. Good. And my kid, I guess. He can come. I'll let him live. What would you guys take? 3 things. What would you take? If everything was blown back to Stone Age, everything's all fucking, you know what I mean? The fucking electric grids are done. They got blown to shit. You could take 3 things from now. 3 comforts, whatever. It doesn't matter if it's not going to work with electricity or whatever. What would you take? 3 things. And it's always going to be there. It'll always be replenished. So you ain't got to worry about it running out. So you could say like beer, cotton balls, and fucking earbuds, whatever. I don't know. What would you take? Don't everybody answer at once now. Oh, fuck yeah, Randall. You already know that, bro. I'm on top of that. All over them boobs. Fuck yeah. Oh my God. And the rest of her. Fucking right, dude. There's my number 1. I'm taking Spooky Girl. If everything goes to shit and we get blown the fuck up, and the electric grids are blown the fuck up, and space aliens come in and say, fuck you, get off the planet, I'm taking Spooky Girl with me. She got a free ride. And I'm going to take, let me see, I'm taking beer. And I'm taking, dude, I dealt with the Amish. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. Like right now. Could you imagine sitting there, you know, churning butter at 10, 11, 12 at night, 1 in the morning, instead of doing this, sitting here just being fucking dickheads, jawing on the fucking internet about cars and whores? I mean, seriously. Go check your fucking, you go check your cornhole, see if everything's in there. That's what the Amish have. They got cornholes. That's where they hide their belongings that they love. I tell you what, though, I'd be drifting, but one of them horse and buggies. I'd drift the fuck. I'd put spinners on that bitch. They'd be looking to be like Uncle fucking Jack Zebekiah or some shit. I'll build the fuck out of a barn, though. would like that. You know what I want to do though? I want to fucking like murder some fucking animal, like, you know, go hunting, bring that bitch back, cut it down, boom, 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 butcher it, and put it in one of them fucking wraps and put it underground. You know what I mean? You put the rocks over it and shit, and so they got the hot coals. Cook that shit underground. Fucking right, man. Put fucking, you know, all the fucking fixings on there, and you wrap the shit up, and you leave it in there for 6 hours. You go get drunk, and then you fucking dig it up with your fucking drunk buddies later. Guy's got no shirt on. He's grabbing it. He burns his fucking hands. That's a fucking party. Pull out a big fucking brisket, big piece of hunk of fucking meat. Cut them fucking ribs up. Fuck yeah. You dump out the fucking, you get the big fucking pot, and you got fucking crayfish, fucking, you know, crab legs and shit. Psh, I'm in. I get naked and masturbate and paint all of it. You know what I mean? I'll be like, fuck you, everybody, go home. It's my party now. You know? Reading the Bible. Is that where Poon is? He does read the Bible a lot. That's why I read about him. He's been reading a lot of that book of Enoch. You know what I mean? That shit gets a little wild. Gets a little crazy up in there. I thought Enoch was all right for a minute, man, until I started reading it on. Amish women are awesome. Their hands, not so much. They got man hands. They do. They got man hands that are bigger than mine, dude. It scares the hell out of me. I don't want to see that hand near my junk. I don't. I'm 52 years young. I get rock hard. You see that fucking, when them Amish hands, a little dirt under the nails, look like a man hand, just got done fucking, you know, hanging drywall. Fuck you, dude. My dick ain't working. Hell no. Oh, dude, I wish I could fuck it, dude. I can't. It just looks stupid. You know, that's why I keep my hair short, too, as I shave it. Can't grow my hair. I got cowlick. What do you call them, calyx? Whatever. Seems like it's like I got calyx in my fucking beard. All right. So we got 13 lurkers. And you got me and Randall. Fuck yeah. Me and Randall will make a fucking show. I don't know what happened to Poon. I don't know. Right now you get the Uncle Poon hour. There you go. It's the Jack Shack. Uncle Poon's here. The ladies make awesome pies. Fuck yeah, they do, man. I go to them farmers markets, dude. That's my spot, especially in the summer. I hit there when I go up to my campground and shit. I fucking get out of this shitty, fucking disgusting city. Head up there and get me some shit. Poon preaches the gospel. He does. And God bless him. You know what I mean? Somebody needs to. Though you fucking heathens. Especially you, Randall, in the chat, you heathen. I know, I got my eye on you. I could tell, dude. I only got one eye that works. Only this one. This one don't work at all. This one don't work so good. But I could say he's a heathen. It's all right, though. I get along with the heathens. Over my place, we're all degenerates. But heathens are welcome. Going over, hang out, put your feet up. We're a bunch of fucking animals over there. We have a good time, though. Got a racist puppet. Yeah, I got to keep him on a short leash, though, you know? But he's funny. So, I got a guy that thinks he's a tiger. He also thinks he's a fucking hippopotamus, a bear, and there was a waterfowl. He was wearing one of them suits. I don't know. He legit is a fucking, you know, furries, the fuzzies, or whatever the fuck. Furry. But he's a redneck, and he's also a preacher, a man of God. So, you know, he lives in a shed, poops in a cooler. He's also one of my best friends. Yeah. Good dude. Drinks like a fish. Wears a bear suit, but drinks like a fish. Imagine that. This is all legit shit, dude. This is like what I dealt with today. This ain't none of this fucking made up. None of it's a bit. I'm going fishing in a couple hours. Gotta lay down or rest. Shit, dude, what are you going for? For real, what are we getting, man? More proof that Aryans are gay. Shit, you got 1 foot, dude? I got 1 eye and half a tongue. Fuck, man, we'll catch all the fish. What are you going for anyway? You're down in Florida. You know you're getting something good down there. You going for tarpon or something? Make it a fake foot. Fuck, man, you got it. I ain't got no fucking prosthetic tongue. It's half. It's gone. I got half a tongue. I got fucking a non-son over here. I got fucking eye that don't work. I wear a bunny suit to work. Thank you, Randall. Racism is hilarious. On both ends. I don't give a fuck, man. You bring a couple fucking funny black guys in there, have them tear me down. Be funny as fuck. Funny as back. I'll go hang in a black fucking barber. Fuck yeah, dude. That's funny shit, man. I'll hang the fuck out in there. Randall, nice meeting you too, sir. Stop over at the shack, dude. Come over. It's Uncle Jack. It's the Jack Shack. You know, YouTube, whatever. I don't go on any certain times. I'm kind of like Poon. I just go on whenever. You know, it might be an hour, it might be like this, 10 hours. Shit, I do that. I wind up going for a 24. So, and yes, I live that. Be good or be good at it. If you can't be good, just be good at it. Fucking right. So I keep my ladies. I keep my line. You know what I mean? Are you going for largemouth? Fucking right, dude. Got gators down there where you're at? What, not the dock shit, but what part of Florida? It's kind of cold down there in some parts. My man that I was telling you about lives in the shed. He got to ask to go in the big house. He got to ask Master to go in the big house. Because he's in the shed. He got no heat in that motherfucker. It's like 30 degrees down that bitch where he's at. I think he's by like Ocala or whatever. Like I know. I just know Florida's down that way when I look at the map. Well, it's 14 hours driving. Dreamfish is a peacock bass, but they're way south. What are they, like Dave Moore down by the equator? The real warm water, the real clear shit? I go down there, I just hang in the Gulf, dude. You know, the Gulf of America, since it's been changed. I don't give a fuck, call it whatever, dude. Them fucking young girls out there in the bikinis, I'm there. I'm fucking down. Well, it doesn't look like Poon's coming back. And I'm not one to porn bomb or nothing, so the show's safe. I ain't gonna do no shit like that. But yeah, stop by, dude. Come hang out. Give me a sub. Come fucking hang, dude. You'll see. We have fun. We have fucking fun over there. Shit gets wild. Does get off the chain, just like over here. I know it gets wild over this motherfucker. You got that fucking crazy motherfucker at the helm? Hell yeah. But I am going to check out. I have some ladies to go see. I have one in Canada. She's cold. I got to go warm her up. Them big boobies all nice and warm. Get my furry hands all over them. Nah, there ain't no furry hands. I am a deranged Easter bunny. My aunt gave me this suit. I ripped it apart. I didn't get my Red Ryder BB gun. And massive amounts of drugs will make you look like this at 52 years young. But no shame in the game. I wouldn't do anything different. Boys, I'm not going anywhere yet. Hold on. I gotta line up my next fucking stream, man. See what the fuck we got. Who's fuck's live? Who's doing what? Oh, that's me. Oh, that's Poon. I'm 16 now. Poon passed out, and I got 3 more fucking viewers. Oh, yeah, it's the Uncle Jack fucking everlasting Poon. Let's see if we can get like 20 or 30. Yo, I'll share this shit. It's my stream. We'll get this bitch fucking pumping. No, I do that. I'll wind up going 24 hours again. I'm not doing that. Oh, I might go back over here. They're still live. I can go fucking start some poop. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going over there. I'm gonna go over there and start shit. It's another stream. I left there to come here. I'll go back over there and start shit for a little bit. Then I'll go to sleep. Get like an hour sleep before I go to work. That's how we do, boys. Yo, good luck fishing tomorrow, Randall, for real, man. Keep them lines tight, man. Hit them big motherfuckers. Sorry, one eye, I can't see very well. I gotta like squint. All right, got that going on for us. All right, you guys want me to do karaoke before I leave or anything? Want to see my dick or anything? No, I ain't doing it. He's safe. I ain't gonna do that shit. I'll joke like a motherfucker about it though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over there. A couple hot pieces of ass on my panel too. Oh shit. Gotta check my Discord. See what my boo doing. Fuck you mean? I just charged this bitch. God, being blind. Don't get old, don't get cancer, and don't go blind. All right? So like I say, don't get glaucoma either. I don't recommend it. Try it first. Don't buy it. Try it. See if you like it first. Wave it around for a month or two. Me personally, I'll never buy it again. Ever. Fuck that. Okay. All right. All right. Randall was the only one chatting, huh? 13 motherfuckers, 16 motherfuckers up in this bitch. 19. We're almost at 20. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell, I'll hang out for that. Let's get that magic 20 in here. Maybe I'll show you my ass cheek. No. Plus, I see my fucking PayPal or Venmo light up. I mean, down to 18, and I mentioned ass cheek. That's it. I get it. You don't want to see Uncle Jack. I get it. I'm all right with that. I don't want to see me either, dude. I fucking cringe when I go in the bathroom with that big fucking beer. I don't want to see this. Used to, man. This is as good as a motherfucker. Get fucking old, man. Everything starts sagging when you get older. No matter how tight you are. Sag and fucking old and faggy, you know? Well, hey, hit the like button, you pieces of shit. You'll see that's a term of endearment for me. I call everybody a piece of shit. Hit the like button, like, subscribe, pass it around. Member up. Get the fuck over here and member up at Poon's channel. You fucking vermin. Still at 18. We're still hovering. We're hovering at 18. It's a holding pattern. Damn, I can't even bring any of my boys up. Fuck, man, I'll do my own show. Fuck Poons. I can't fucking bring no sounds up. Can't do nothing. Can't bring none of my videos up. So the name of it is Kash Patel makes a fool of himself in front of Congress. Who's Kash? I don't know. I don't follow politics at all. But Patel, that's the dude that sells me beer. That's my man Patel. He's around Joan. He's like fucking like 2 miles from here. That's where I get my booze. All right, numbers are going down. All right. Let's see if I hold my breath. See if the numbers go up. Can't hold my breath anywhere like I used to. I was going to type in the chat. Poon passed out. Actually, his internet passed out. He's not pooping. We were having a great conversation, and Internet went a little wonky, went wonky again, and then it fucking booted them. That was like 10 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago, maybe. I was hoping to bring more numbers in for him, do something, and then hook my man up, but down to 17, man. Everybody go out there, get an old, bring an old in, bring a friend, grab somebody on the street, grab a homeless person, it's cold. Bring them in, make them watch. You know what I mean? Bring the numbers up. See what we do. Let's get to 50. Can we get to 50 tonight, boys? 17. I'm only giving you like 15 minutes, though. You got to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm already up here doing this part. So we're at 17. Can we get to 50 in 15 minutes? I'll do something fucking amazing. Amazing. Get to 50. I mean it. But you got to do your part. I'm not doing everything. You do the heavy lifting. Oh, snap. Seriously? Yo, does your YouTube like fucking change at night? Like my fucking, I'm a degenerate, so everything I look at is porn. But even my YouTube changes at night, and it goes like almost X-rated. I swear to God, dude, everything's fucking broads with their boobs out, shit, big asses. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, man. I mean, seriously. This is like the shit that I fucking like on my ex on Twitter. Except no penetration. There'll be none of that here, not on YouTube. All right. Let's talk political. Who's protecting the Epstein files? What do you think, boys? Hang on, I'm getting a beer. I need a beer for this. All right. Who do you think? Who's running it? Who's running the fucking Epstein files? Who's protecting it? Who's doing it? I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. Don't matter, because I'm on neither. Dude, I could show you 5 fucking shorts on fucking YouTube where the broads are half naked. This is what happens, dude, after a certain time. Like, it's, I guess after 12 midnight. My shit goes fucking X-rated. Oh, shit. Big tan titties, dude. For real. I'm not going to keep doing stuff. You ain't doing nothing in the chat. I ain't doing nothing up here. I could. Oh my God, these fucking broads. Holy fuck. The hell was that? Wait, what? Anybody ever hear of Scarlett Hampton? Do yourself a favor, look her up. Next time you see me, you're welcome. Gambling down under. The fuck is this? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck Tommy Jordan. I'm so fucking tired of saying him. Fuck out of here, dude. You're trying too hard. Stop trying, Tommy. You'll be fucking where I look. Tommy Jordan. Tommy Jordan. All right, let me see what's up here. 32 watching. Oh, we got 32. We're almost at 50. Come on, boys. 18. Let's go. Get them alts in here. I get one of my alts. Right. Fuck, man. All I had to do was say it. You motherfuckers hot to it. Fucking A, man. Bam. 32. We only need 18. Come on, let's go, dude. I give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Need 18 motherfuckers up in here to get to 50. 50 viewers live. Come on. Boy, the chat really fucking died. Piece of shit. Poon, are you buying views? 32 motherfuckers watching this asshole up here and ain't got nobody tell me I suck. Joey Smash, you out there? Get in here and tell me I suck, you piece of shit. Tell you what, you got 3.5 minutes. Ideally gets to 11 hours. Once we get to 11 hours, I gotta skate. I got a date with a tomato. Ooh, she looks good too. Sad live stream. Oh, Christ. Oh, this. Yo, if you want a fucking nut job to follow when you're bored, I got one for you. Chloe Richardson. You're welcome. Chloe Richardson. She thinks, she swears on the Bible that she's Lady Gaga. Wears a wig and all, dude, and it's fucking wild. Because she tries to dance, and she dances like Elaine from Seinfeld. I ain't bullshitting. No rhythm. No rhythm was harmed in making that fucking dance. None. Oh, 14 minutes ago. I'm quitting YouTube because of Bubba Guerrero. He called me gross. Honey, if that made you quit, you don't belong on here, sweetheart. You have to get thicker skin, sweetie. And a better wig. And that's coming from me. Take it for what it's worth. I got people fucking with board channels. Look at this. There's ain't shit going on, man. Yeah, where we at? Where we at? 10 hours, 58 minutes, and 20 seconds. We're almost there at the 11-hour mark. I'm out of here. This rabbit is Ghost. Come see me at the shack. I'll put it in the chat for you. Sub, don't sub, whatever, but step in, hang out. Trust me. It'll take more than one stream. You know what I mean? Because I never know what the fuck's happening. I just throw spaghetti at the wall and whatever sticks. You know, it's usually good. So, you know, we leave it up. If not, we throw it members only. So grab a membership and you'll see the real nonsense. Like when I got naked on my own stream, cranked out a batch of baby batter. Couldn't see it though, by the way the camera was facing. I didn't know it. I thought you could see it. I was telling everybody to shove it up their ass and get fucked. Everybody go fuck himself. I do that once in a while. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Oh, there it is. Copy that. Boom. Copy link. No, don't be such a dick. Come back over here. And I'll put it in the chat for you. Hit it up. Come see this nigga. Come over, check me out. Come hang out. You'll have fun. You will. And you're going to meet a lot of fucking retards just like me. I'm serious. I got puppets. I got, oh boy. Boy, do I got puppets over there. I got all the motherfuckers that dress and shit. I get fucking, I got retards out there, asshole. But it's a good thing. It's a good time. And we have our own live music by our own live queen from the band Queen. I'll leave that with you boys. Everybody have a good night. Drive safe. Tip your waitresses. Throw some super chats and money at Poon. And I'm out of here. I hope his internet didn't become sentient and try to murder him. And with that, deuces, I'm out of here. Peeps. Later.